here, right there. Let's do it right there. I think that's about it right there. We live, baby. Let's make this. Make it happen, Captain. Make it happen, Captain. What's up, y'all? What's up, you all? Let's talk about the mystery, man. What people want to shut up on. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and talk about it. Man, I hate it. That's the two words that can't connect together nowadays. It's a rose in here. What's the deal? What's the deal? Niche. Man, you ain't been in my room in so long. I forgot your dang. I forgot your name. Dang. Yes, Kayla. This part two, man. Part two, man. Other day it went pretty well. It went pretty well though, man. Nobody else gonna talk about it, so we go in rooms like the room. I got. I ain't gonna mention nothing, but that's people. I see that's what It's a hard thing to talk about. We can't talk about it. Why can't we talk about this, man? We don't want to hurt their feelings. We don't. So we got to come one way only. One way only. Only men can be held accountable. You feel me? Only men. Only men, right? Only men. When it comes to a woman, we got to put an excuse behind it. Well, the only reason why is because of this conditions, the conditions that is like, the conditions and the conditions with the conditions. But when there's a man, you should know better. You're a man, you're a leader. You're supposed to know better. But when there's a woman, it's the conditions. It's the conditions that we've been conditioned to be conditioned. Oh man, ain't that the world we live in, man? And even, hey, look, we got, oh shoot, we got entertainment to help it out. We got everything to back that situation up, man. Nah, man, she just didn't know no better. She just was, she was just young and young, and she was 50 years old. She's just young, you know what I'm saying? Anything, man. I understand though, man. I understand. Nah, they ain't ready, Kayla. They not ready, man. They not, man. But shoot. you know, you know what's so bad about this situation though, right? Because even if people see the power behind accountability and responsibility, right, it wouldn't be this so-called thing called a safe space. If people knew how to heal properly instead of coding and going and running to people that pander to your feelings and people that want to assist you and don't tell you straight up what you need to work on and stuff, we wouldn't need things like this thing called safe space and watch your mouth and trigger warnings and all this stuff. If we had that. Now I can understand that it's it's people that probably ain't got it all in the head. And yes, you got to get them grace. I just had a topic about that yesterday. Wasn't that many people in there, right? You know what I'm saying? But I bet you people come here today. But it's funny though. We talk about grace, forgiveness, and all that, right? But people don't even know how to do that. People don't know how to heal. People don't know how to let go. I was even hearing this other thing. One person talking victim. You just don't know what we've been through. Well, what are you going through today? And if you've been through so much, why is you on this app right now talking to me? Because it seems like you got time. What's the deal, Rebel? What's the deal, brother? I see you down there, man. Hey, my man tried to. I guess he tried to put me in the hot seat though, but I ain't get the chance to respond though, because you got to watch your words in there. He already got stuff. People try to label you as much as they can, so they try to put you under whatever they want to call it, the fire or something like that, and make you say something that you really don't mean. You feel me? So I'm fully aware of that situation, man. So it was really a test of my own self. That's what I do, man. I feel like I could talk to anybody on this app for real. Because at the end of the day, I don't change. I don't change what I stand on. If I said it, it's a reason why I said most of these things, man. I know I come from a place of wanting better for for all of us, right? I don't come from just straight hurt, but if we do want to mention hurt, yeah, I do have hurt for others. You know what I'm saying? I'll be hurt that the way a lot of us think sometimes. I heard that I feel like we should be able to become better, but we do everything to not become better. So of course I could say I could be hurt. I could say I could be emotional too, right? I could be emotional for other people, not only for myself all the time. You know what I'm saying? Because we all have it. But people they switch that stuff. Why you so passionate and why that? Well, I want the best for a lot of us, man. We keep complaining about the same old world, and everybody sitting here. We going through so much, but then again, we want people to shut up at the same time too, because we want people to continue to keep on smoking, keep on drinking, going from relationship to relationship, and thinking that they call that thing they thinking it's called healing, and that's not healing. That's not healing at all. That's just something that you just added more money to the government. You added. You're not fixing your problem. That just don't work like that. And they're not gonna teach you how to do it either. Even with therapy, you gotta even come with a freaking mindset of let me think about something. Let me get some other suggestions about my life, right? Because people like to say, well, you don't know nothing about my life. Don't tell me about my life and stuff. But somebody might have to because you don't know that much about your own life, obviously. So you might need a outside source of what others see about you and stuff, and then ask why they feel a certain way about you. Sometimes some people just say things just because they don't know why they saying it. Some people saying it because they see it every day about you. Family members see you all the time and all that. But some of them need healing they dang on self. But we can only all help one another. That's what we're here for. We can't think about everything ourselves. Just because we grown don't mean we know everything. But hey, he gonna try to do that to you. He said, you don't be on them BHBs like that, bro. Was pushing it. Yeah, he was, though. I don't even be like that. I'll be on. That's what I said, but I don't have to really prove myself, especially to a guy like him. I just trying to, break peace with the situation because I know he like to do this thing called ishing on everybody. I guess that's what he love to do. I'm not doing all that. I really want, I feel like we all need some type of help. He asked me weird questions like, what do you? And then I give him an answer, but then he asked some questions like I'm supposed to know off rip. Like, no, how am I supposed to know what people? I can only help people as they talk to me, in certain things. Like I said, I bring awareness. That's the first thing I said in the room. I try to bring awareness about certain situations so we can get to understand why we go through what we go through and stuff. I'm not about to have no whole pre-session on somebody else's platform to get somebody to understand me or win me over. Because at the end of that day, and that's what I'm gonna stand on is it's gonna be a bias. It's gonna be people that's already straight supporters of whoever. That's the reason why bro got so many numbers in because they already waiting for somebody to say the opposite of what he is saying. You know what I'm saying? Rather have a mind of their own and see what I'm saying. So if one somebody and that's the people that will say, and that's the reason why I do what I do, because them the people that do like that, big old number, whatever of people that supporting them. But them people you gotta watch out for because all they do is think one way. They don't think about, where this guy could be coming from. Somebody try to get me. Good looks, man. They don't think about where this guy might be coming from. Why do you support what you support? Why you go through what you go through? Like, my thing is they do too much of, and they talking about, and then it's a projection thing, right? Because you have something negative to think about everybody else. That don't mean I have negative things to think about everybody else. But that's what's been getting pushed so much. Like everybody, not everybody. That's the thing. We all got a mind of our own. Don't just because you look at things in a negative lens and you got your little feelings hurt about the situation, it doesn't mean that I go through the same thing. That's why I like to actually go look at stuff. I like looking at stuff that people be saying that they scared. Oh, this is so demonizing and all that stuff. So let me check this out and see what's so demonizing about it. Because like people like making quick judgment because, like I said, they little feelings get hurt and then they just write it off after that. But you gotta look at why certain things is being said. That's what we gotta look at. You see what I'm saying? So, but people can't take it. They be a little pinch because people so live in this world. People live in this world. What's up? But the surgery. What's up? I see a bunch of people. I just drifting off and talking and stuff. But what's up? I think I see J Love in the building, bruh. I see you in here. See Izza Muhammad. I see all y'all. What's up, y'all, man? But Oh, hey, what was I getting to? But I'm just saying, like most of the time, everybody just got that one lens, man. For real, that's all it is. But it just made me. I just was paying attention and made me realize. Oh shoot, I'm trying to play the game at the same time. It just made me realize that somebody just subscribed to me. Good looks. I don't know who is it. It's good looks, my brother. But like I said, we gotta watch out for situations like going to say, and that you are a real. Good looks, Muhammad, man. Um, but I mean, like I said, just because you got your feelings hurt and you right, and this, like I said, them are people that we have to watch out from right, because they want to say that people like us is the dangerous people, right? They want to say that you talk about you call things out and you're bashing or something like that, but they can't give you what is being bashed. What they do is take that one thing that you said, um, you could been talking about, I don't know, said something like stinking self or something like that. These stinking parts of the woman, you said what they farted or something. I don't know, weird. They take that part in and then they make it out what they wanted to be, so they don't hear anything else. Because, like I said, people hate looking. It's crazy. They hate looking at the mirror for real. They do. So like I said, anybody that they just go to areas that and I'm not even going to be talking about that situation though for real, but I'm just saying in general though, people rather be validated more than correcting their own life. That's just real. That's just reality, man. And it's sad though, but that's why they're gonna be stuck where they at, because ain't nobody else can help you but yourself for real. Nobody can help you and assist you to finding a man, finding a woman. They can't. You know what I'm saying? This stuff, all this stuff, you got to take in within yourselves and fix whatever problem. The reason why you can't get somebody or can't get along with somebody, you got to fix that first. Ain't nobody cheering your behaviors on and you think that's just gonna help you. Well, the reason why you can't get with nobody's because it's everybody but you. You know what I'm saying? That don't work like that. that just don't work like that. But then that's where they gonna find themselves. I mean, it is what it is. But let me see something. We're trying to triple test real quick. Say right. And badges require physical context. In other words, they make it mean what they wanted to. Yeah, exactly, man. People just, I guess that's how they feel in the inside, man. It's sad that when you get caught up with something, it feel like a bash. It hurt that bad that it feel like it hurts. So you're gonna call it bash like you just got punched or something. I don't know what it is, but you can get babied all your life, but that's not gonna save your life. It's not. It's not gonna save your life. And then, like I said, it be our own selves that hold ourselves back because we don't. We want to hear things the way we want to hear it. We want to, we want the word to revolve the way we want it to. We want things to. And then I was listening to somebody. It seemed like everything got to be based off their feelings and stuff. And I'm like, bro, what? Imagine if the world where it's billions of people and things go the way they want it to. This world blow up instantly. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's so many different emotions, and I mean, it's the same emotion, but they express it different. But there's so many ways of thinking and all that stuff. Imagine that. like, overall, like I said, what I'm getting to is that them are dangerous people. A person that can only think one way, and that's the reason why I put these topics up like this, just to see who is capable of trying to actually understand why people put up topics like this, right? Why do this guy put a topic? He's a man and he's putting up something about women, right? Let me see, or let me pay attention to see what is this guy talking about. Or let me just look at the first couple words and just say he's a misogynist. That's how a lot of people operate in this world. You see what I'm saying? Like, I think we do need to learn this ability of trying to actually see what people are talking about. And then a lot of times people be listening or paying attention just to get offended. That's another thing. I think I talked to who was that? A couple people be saying in my live. Also what AJ be saying a lot too. People listen to be offended on purpose. You know what I'm saying? They wait for you to, and I even see some of my own kind be doing that junk too. Like, I be seeing them, they do it some of the white tea people. My own kind hate when I do say that junk though, but they do that. And I noticed that. You know, I think that everything, I feel like wrong is wrong no matter what. Even if you one of my peoples or not, wrong is wrong. So I be seeing like purposely, right? They sit there, no different from like how they people will sit there and wait because like some people have a bias against certain situations, right? And they will wait for a person to slip up or say something wrong just so they can cuss them out. I feel like stuff like that is messed up. Cortisol. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is, but yeah, I've been watching KS and I was wrong. What? Not you, melanated? Yeah, actually, I had seen. It's funny though, melanated. I do remember you, and then I seen that other night you came in here, and it seemed like you had a whole turnaround, like you was, like you, like you was back cool again. I'm not trying to say you wasn't cool, but I was like, what the heck? Why it seemed like she actually agreeing with me today or something like that? It caught me off guard. I'm like, I thought she just like I swear I remember you in the live but before you was trying to tear all of us up. And now you said you watch K. But yeah, and I'm glad that you have a mind of your own to go do you do your own research. You know what I'm saying? Because like what people do is another live on accountability. Most definitely, man. This is needed. You already know. You already know. Oh, that's Kay. What's up? That's my new homie, man. I remember her. She was preaching, man. I still gotta check your lives out whenever you go live. But yeah, melanated, I'm glad you have a mind of your own and you check for yourself, man. Because like I said, that's what people do, right? They go and they do that same thing with because I believe in the Bible stuff. But people do that the same thing with that. They hear a couple things, right? They don't. That's why I think the whole purpose of, and I'm not trying to make a religious thing or a biblical thing, but people, and that's what I had to learn. I realized that these churches be teaching a whole different way from what I read myself. You know what I'm saying? That's why I realized that it's meant for you to read for yourself and figure these things out. Just like it's meant to do your own research instead of hearing out of other people's mouth to see what's really going on. And I think anybody, I do appreciate, I really do appreciate Melanator, man. She went, like I said, we started off different, right? But she went and did research herself. That is rare, especially for a woman to go do. For anybody though too, but I'm just saying as a woman that heard about Kevin Samuels, right? To go do research just to figure yourself. That is, man. Let me see. Hold on. That was the wrong one. Oops. We got to do that right there. We got to do that, man. I really, boy. That's boy. I love it. I love it. But I think people have to be, people have to do that for real. You know what I'm saying? Because like we can't go based off our first. Oh man, it hurt, and I heard about this person and that, because I still need to do research on that, and I ain't gonna lie, that's why I don't say too much about that Derek Jackson dude, because I seen a few clips of him, and I actually agree with a couple of stuff he did say too, though, but I can't really, sum everything up until I really was watching him, so I can't really, I gotta really watch this guy to really talk down on him for real, just like with Steve Harvey and all that stuff. I know we be talking stuff like that, though, but I just want to do my own research myself, just so I can, can be able to bag up some of my stuff. Because I still don't really stand. I think everybody got points. You know what I'm saying? Just like the room I left earlier. I feel like even if the dude don't like me and stuff, I feel like he got certain points too. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I can admit, because I had this thing called putting on pride to the side, pride and ego to the side, to understand somebody else rather than me or what hurt me. You know what I'm saying? I got to know why things are hurting me. People don't ask that either. Why am I hurt? Why do I need somebody to tell me trigger warning before they tell me something? Why? Why do I have to do that? You see what I'm saying? Like, that means that's something like, and like I said, people be wanting you to revolve around their, like, ain't nobody should be sitting here telling me, well, I need you not to talk about this today. When you came on this app, or you came here in somebody else's spot and tell them what to talk about. Like, make that make sense. Them the people that think they control things or control the world to fit them, because they've been baby since they was a baby, because they've been, because mama and daddy must ain't you know what I'm saying. So they done told them they was you my little king, you my princess, and you deserve, this deserve stuff and all that stuff, and that's what the outcome comes. That's how the outcome goes. You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes. You feel me? So, and then they turn into big kids now. They freaking 40 years old, 50, 60 years old, acting the same exact way. You know what I'm saying? Like that little number ain't helping anything. Just because I'm 18 and I'm legal, right? That's funny. How do a freaking government tell you if you grown or not? You know what I'm saying? I do feel like grown is more of a mentality, but a lot of people is really teenagers at 40 years old for real. Like if you really pay attention to talking points, if you pay attention to how people can't control their emotions and stuff, they act just like little kids. For real. They little kids that have kids. That's all that really is. That's why you can't talk to some of these people. Because they think as soon as that 18 hit, and I ain't gonna lie, when I was 18, I used to thought like, shoot, dang, why is I hit? As soon as I hit 18, I'm gonna get taller. Or every year I used to be like, okay, I'm about to get tall. I mean, that's some stuff like I can't make biology work because of my age, but it just show if a age don't require for you to grow, how gonna age gonna require for your mind to grow? You see what I'm saying? It just don't work like that. How age gonna tell you that you're gonna mature? That don't work like that. That's just it's a freaking number. You know what I'm saying? You just getting your body getting older. Your body might be getting taller, but that don't mean your brain getting bigger or you know what I'm saying? It just don't work like that. You gonna stick to only knowing what you knowing. You know, you're gonna stick to the education you left at. You're gonna stick to the knowledge that you know. You know what I'm saying? Until you learn more. You know, you don't get ain't no school that teaches you emotional intelligence degree or they don't teach you how to talk to people, how to, watch your delivery, you know what I'm saying? All this other stuff, or how to be accountable. Wish they had a degree for that. That'd be lovely. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the government pimping everybody, real talk though, but I would say, but let me see, basic life skills, right? They don't teach you none of this stuff, man. Even these degrees that teach you how to work, and everybody love talking about the white T man. It's the white T man stuff with all that stuff. But then these degrees is only setting you up to work for the white T man. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's what you do with the information that you know, and do the best out of. I mean, and make something out of it. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff we just can't really control. We can complain about it all day, but we gotta take things in our own hands and make what's best of what we have. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to work on the world and want to do these things, but you can only do what you can within these 70, maybe 100 years that you got of living. All right, until you hit that grave, and then you've been crying about all these things, doing all these things for what? For nothing. You know what I'm saying? To be in the grave getting sucked on by worms. You know what I'm saying? So all this little I want a argument. What is an argument gonna mean when you in the grave? what is like what is all this stuff gonna mean? None of that stuff ain't gonna mean anything. Oh, I got my get back on somebody. I'm glad that I got to do that now. You a nobody now in the grave. You know what I'm saying? What the freak? But like that's why I be saying, like, do people want to what do you want to leave your image as, right? Because everybody focus on image rather than character and stuff. What do you want to leave your image as in, oh, I was that person that people were scared of? Or do you want to be this person that, oh, I try my best to help many people as I can? Or maybe I was a family-based person. Or was I a selfish person? Or I was the one that's known to be a Superman and save all women from taking accountability like this topic. Or was I a manipulator? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you want to leave your image as? You know, everybody be doing all these things, but all we gonna be left with is an image after we hit that grave. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, we got choices, man. We got choices. Let me because I can't hardly see these comments. Let me change my layout. If y'all want to come up, y'all can start coming up if y'all want to and stuff. But let me change this panel real quick. 35 people, if y'all can give me the 5K or something real quick. Share to some people too, man. Share it about. And if y'all don't know how to share, hold on real quick. Dang, if y'all don't know how to share, just hold the box. It's going to be a list of people you can share to, and then you got it. Share to everybody. People that if y'all don't like me, you can share to your people and get some backup. If you do like me, share to some people. I mean, it don't matter, man. Man, let me see this. There we go. We good. Let me get my little circle in the middle now. Let me see. All right, let's see. Hold on, I must have missed some comments. I wish we as a woman could address our community more, despite the pushback from those who speak wisdom. Most definitely, man. Hey, that's all we can do. I would say situations like all we can do is pray for right now, man. Pray and keep speaking. That's all we really can do, man. Because another person. It's up to the person to be able to be absorbent of what you're saying and actually take in and do what they can with what you give them. Otherwise, they gonna either fight it and let them keep fighting. You know, they just fighting against themselves for the most part, and they keep wondering why they're on here taking pills, crying about the world, you know, and all this other stuff. Like I've been wanting to escape a long time ago, and I had to realize that accountability was the thing that I had to do to escape. I had to look at myself and see why I feel this certain way. Why do I feel that people's attacking me, or why do I feel like I get triggered when somebody say this and all that? I had to look at it, and then some stuff I had to deal with. Like, you know what, it is what it is, and if it ain't better in my life right now, then what's the point of really addressing it? I also realized complaining don't give you nothing. I had to learn that the hard way. Like, dang, I'm sitting here blowing my brains out, yelling and stuff, and nothing still got in my pocket. I still ain't making no money. You know what I'm saying? I still, I can complain about the job and how they treat me and all that stuff, but I'm still here. Why is I'm still here complaining about something I don't like? That be funny to me though, and people be thinking that they complaining gets you somewhere. It just don't. You got to literally put in work. Got to. I like to pray and keep speaking. Most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. That's all we can do because we can't change nobody, and that's when and the people that tell you that you can't change them, they're going to say it out their own mouth too. I know, and we know this. We know this, but that's their way of saying that. Forget that. I'm not going to change, and I can care less. And who are you, and all this stuff. Whatever. I don't have to. I don't have to. Because at the end of the day, this is real talk. All I can care about is my life and my life only. You know what I'm saying? I can only try to help who I can help. And you think I'm about to sit here and every day hoping that you're gonna, I hope that you actually understand what I say, and I'm just gonna hold my breath and wait for you to change. Like, that's crazy. No, that's up to you. Now, if you run into the situations that I try to get you, avoid you to go through, that'll be your fault. You know what I'm saying? And then you're gonna be back mad again while I'm going through what I'm going through and all this other stuff. All right, what is the woman hate channels supposed to prove? Men have condoned the airheads forever. Uh, I don't get that. I don't get what you're saying on that. If you can't control it, put it in a balloon and let it float away. Most definitely, man. I had to learn that too, man. That's why I try not to complain. That's one thing I always focus on, man. Even when things don't work my way, my complaining probably only lasts for maybe even a couple minutes, if so, maybe a day. I don't know, depending on what it's about, but I realize that getting stressed out and all that stuff ain't good for my health. You know, I'll be trying to, like I said, I'm in love with peace. If that's such a thing, I love peace, man. And I do anything for it, man. I literally chose peace over sex. That's how bad it is. You see what I'm saying? I had a little topic about that situation. Some people are like, well, my sex is my peace, and that's your problem. Because you need another person to find peace. That's your problem. That's the reason why I did these things. That's why I've been disciplining myself. Been asking it for the past 4 years, I think now. It's because, like, I don't need these coats, and if it ain't gonna be long lasting, then why mess with it? You feel what I'm saying? People are only doing things temporary or for the day, and I understand people be like, "Well, you only live once," and this YOLO stuff. But I'm not about to, dig a deeper grave by making decisions that I don't have to make just for a quick little feeling. You see what I'm saying? A quick feeling, and when I mean quick, like, it's just like you get this moment of happiness, and then after that, then what? Is bill still gonna be paid? Is you know, is this person gonna treat you better because of this, or is your family gonna come back together again after you get that quick little feeling? No, that's just your feeling for the moment. That's no different from people that gotta smoke. It's no different from people that have to drink. You know, I gotta go relationship to relationship to find myself. That's a problem. That's a freaking problem. But we use things like, well, we need compassion. I need that, but why do you need it? Ask yourself, why do you need it? You know what I'm saying? But man, I can go forever on that situation. But is my box open? Y'all want to come up? Y'all come up, y'all. I think it's like 30 of y'all. Y'all come up and we get this topic started, though. Shoot. That's baseball. Bruh. I'm good. I'm blessed. It's weekend.
Good.
Shit.
It's the weekend.
Player,
Yes,
what's
yes.
up, J Love?
What's up, Six?
What's up, 6'4"?
No, I feel you, brother. I'm feeling you with both hands, brother. And you know, a lot of
Oh, my sister in here. I ain't seen Boston in a minute. What's up,
Hey,
sis?
bro. You
oh,
know,
that
I see
Boston
these topics. I'm like, let
finest.
me join in. Let me mute though real quick. Hold
Is
on.
that Boston's finest?
It is, she is she, and I am her.
The woman who ears I can see and neck I can see and whole jawline I can see.
Oh, that's right.
Y'all funny.
She know about accountability. That's what I love about her. I love it. You know what I'm saying? I'm still shocked about old girl. I don't want to call her old girl though, because I just be saying that's just my lingo. But she had a turnaround. I've never seen somebody went and did their own research and even admit they was wrong. That is rare. That is rare. I really am proud of her, man. I might want to add her after that one. I'm proud of her, man. But yeah, what y'all got for me, man? What's up, Hans Slang? What's up, man?
Hey, bro, the name is Hans.
Oh, my bad, brother. All right,
Oh,
Hans
no
Lang.
problem at all. I get it all the time.
Oh yeah, man. Welcome to the live, man. So
So check it out, my friend, if I may.
what's up?
So I was reading your box there, and there's a whole bunch of stuff there, and I was wondering if you could kind of give us a one sentence, concise description of what your subject is tonight.
Um, Bringing awareness on the lack of womanhood,
Okay,
and that's
perfect,
all it is.
perfect.
Huh?
That was really good. Perfect.
Yeah, that's all it is.
All right, so I'm going to jump this off and give a little thought real quick. Um, I think that I think that a lot of times we have a micro vision of what's going on and we fail to see the macro. And I think if we understood the macro, it would inform the micro. For instance, the big picture. We I think we all know by now that there are a few people in high places that are pulling all the strings to control society for the purpose of maintaining and attaining uh, money and power. Okay. And those people in general kind of look at those beneath them as a type of cattle, something to glean that wealth and power from. So anytime you have a situation where there's a one group is made of a few and the other group is made of a majority, then you can't have regular democratic process. You can't vote things in because those few elites would never win because they don't have the numbers. But what they do have is the ability to influence society. So when you look at music, culture, and these subtle influences, and I just shared this with a friend of mine the other day, and I said, if you were a a realtor and you sold houses, I said, would you want to sell one house or would you want to sell two houses? They said, well, I'd want to sell two, of course, or three or four, or as many as I could. So if you think about people in power who are trying to get wealth, anything you can think of, they'd rather sell two of them than one. So when you think about relationships, there was a time in society where the family was promoted, it was it was honored, it was encouraged. A man, a woman married with their children, are living in their home. That used to be promoted in society. But if you notice, it over time, especially over the last 50 years, it's been subtly shifted. The woman has been encouraged to take her power, be independent, make moves, all this kind of stuff. And we see that we're in a culture at the moment where there's almost a deification of the woman, but there's not a deification of femininity. So why then would there be this promotion of the woman, but extracting her femininity from her? She can't be feminine. There's not a promotion of femininity. There's a promotion of sexuality, independence,
Mm.
but not femininity. So I see I'm starting to go on. So let me close by saying this. This is the macro picture that I think we should look at. The culture is being influenced to bring about separation in relationships because quite oversimplification is people spend more money when they're disgruntled. People spend more money when they're
True.
sad. They spend more money when they're trying to lift their spirits. If a man and woman are happy in their home, they don't need 10 cars. They don't need
Hmm.
5 houses. They don't need Versace and Coach and all of these things.
Facts.
So the powers that be said we need to inject some discomfort into society so that we can increase the sale of all goods. This sounds overly simple, but if you think about it, that's the simplicity of it. What is not as simple is the different ways that we're being manipulated to look at each other with disdain, to have constantly broken homes and broken relationships. Because and think about it. If me and my wife separate and we're sharing the kids, now I got to buy 2 sets of bunk beds because he's got to have bunk beds at her house and bunk beds at my house. So there's this subtle devilish attack on peace and tranquility for the sake of increasing money and power to the elites. And I'll close with that.
Okay. Okay. I feel you on that for sure. That's
All
that
right, so
COVID situation. Go ahead.
um, all right, so little. I mean, I guess I don't. I hear what he said, but I don't understand what that has to do with the topic. But I'm gonna bring it back to what's on this board. Lack of accountability on women majority is the reason America is even worse off. Part two. Um, Lack of accountability on anybody is just bad, right?
Hmm.
Um, so, but do I think it's worse off because it's women that lack accountability? I don't know. I mean, I don't know because I think anybody, either sex, lacking accountability is just bad, right? And I think the way it's viewed in the world today is that women, and let me say, women do lack accountability. I just had this conversation the other day about women and hating each other. The lack of accountability really comes from the lack of love of self because they
Mm.
don't understand who they are as women. They have no accountability because they don't really understand who they are. They don't understand who they are as women. They don't understand um, how to love themselves. So when you struggle with accountability, I can tell you that you struggle with loving yourself. And anybody who walks around saying, "Oh, I love myself. I'm healed. I'm healthy." Nope. It's just something you do, right? So
Mm.
the lack of accountability is a real thing. Now, I think the better question is not if we're worse off in America, but why is the lack of accountability not accepted or not seen by women, right?
Mhm.
And it's always going to be who it comes from. I think when we're dealing in society today, for most women, not all, most women feel that this lack of accountability, they won't take accountability because men want to hold women accountability, but they won't hold other men accountable.
Mm.
Or they'll say, well, men's accountability is at the barbershop, or it's at the such and such, or and so it's never seen. We don't see men getting held accountable by other men. We just have to trust that you're talking to, I have to trust that if you and 6'4" are together and you need to be held accountable, 6'4" is doing it, right? That's what we're telling, that's what we tell women to do. just trust that y'all are doing it rather than seeing it in actual factual real time. We get told as women to hold each other accountable, yet when I try to hold a woman accountable, I get pushback from men about how I'm trying to do it. See, you can't, the thing is, we can't ask people to do something and then tell them how to do it. Does that make sense? I can't get on your platform, Kev, and say, Kev, ask why women aren't held accountable, but Kev, don't you hold women accountable? You'll be like, wait, what? It doesn't make sense. And so, and we get told things as women all the time. Well, men hold women accountable better than women do because we date y'all. I got told this recently. Women can't do it because you're not dating us unless you're a lesbian woman dating a woman. You don't date yourself, right? That's what I got told. But then if you flip that on its head and say, well, wait a minute, well, women date men, so but y'all tell us we can't hold men accountable. Well, that's different. So that's the reason why we're struggling because there's so many caveats to this conversation. Women can't hold women accountable. Women can't hold men accountable. It's almost like we're just supposed to be here. We're supposed to be pretty little damsels in distress, and we're just supposed to sit and be quiet and don't say nothing. And it makes no sense. So that's why there's a struggle for us to talk about the accountability piece. And lastly, being accountable, Kev, you said it earlier. Being accountable is something you have to do for self. You have
Hmm.
to want to be held accountable. You have to agree with the accountability that's being presented to you. If you don't agree with it, then you're not going to be accountable because you don't agree with it. Accountability is a self thing, not a you to me thing. It's me being able to say, yes, I'm an adult. Yes, I did that and I'm accountable for it. Most people can't do it because they don't know how to stand on self. But that's just my take on the first question. When we get to do you want me to do the green and then the next white
Yeah,
one, or you
I
want me
think
to
you
stick
just
with the
did.
green?
You did the green, didn't you? Basically, right? I think you did.
I
Yeah.
did the green one. Yeah, you want me to
Yeah.
go
So
to the
yeah, I'm gonna
white
just
one?
stretch. I'm gonna stretch it out there. Yeah, since to make it longer a little bit.
So
So we got let's do Boston then, because I ain't heard from her in a while. And then we go to six after that. And what's up, Oak? What's up? Welcome to the live, my brother.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Excuse
Hey,
me. How you doing,
brother.
Ken? I don't think I've been on your platform
No, you
before.
haven't. I remember seeing you at on Mirror's platform before. Yeah, you haven't been there. But welcome to the
Well,
live,
then
man.
you know my story. I've been married 46 years to my high school sweetheart.
Mhm.
She's still a mystery to me. I'm still learning and evolving. But I do understand relationships and women, raising kids and grandkids, and long life of observation. I never tell anyone else what to do. I can only speak to my relationship, what works and what doesn't with my wife, still going strong. And finally, you can see I'm a white guy. I do not speak, and I have no basis to speak to racial issues. I've not walked a mile in any of your shoes. So that's just for me off limits just because I don't know anything about it. But if it's relationship related, men, women, anything like that, I'm your huckleberry.
Okay, for sure. All right, I got you in a minute though. Welcome though. I'm about to go to Boston real quick. Go ahead, Boston. Go, sis.
Brother, how you doing?
I'm good.
I do think that the accountability piece, I think that the young man, Jason, he's right. We have to hold ourselves accountable. But we
Mhm.
also, as friends, family, loved ones, when we see our people doing wrong, we should try to hold them accountable, get them to see, excuse me, try to get them to see where they need to hold themselves accountable. I think each one should teach one because it's sad that when you try to hold, as a woman, I'm saying, as a woman, if I try to hold my fellow sister accountable, it becomes an argument, it becomes
Mm.
defensive, it becomes I'm a pick me, it becomes a whole lot of things. And I can articulate very well. I don't have to sit in your space and talk down to you and call you names just to hold my friends accountable, right? I can speak to them in love and still say, friend, you were wrong. And I think where we go wrong as women, we tend to ignore what our girlfriends do and act like it's right for the sake of getting along, to be part of a
Mm.
clique. See, I roll solo from state to state. I don't need to be a part of a mean girl crew, right? And
Mm.
I'm not afraid to be excluded from something, okay? Because I don't hold value in nothing that doesn't serve me, right? But whoever, let me tell you something. If you look at a person's friends, you will tell about a lot. You will tell a lot about a person, right? So if your friend circle is ratchet, right? Then 9 times out of 10, you're ratchet right along with them, because you're not going to associate yourself to things that don't serve you, right? So that if you see a person's friend group, it tells you a lot about that person. And I will say that. And people gonna maybe disagree or whatever, but that's fine. I don't care. I'm not here to gain friends. I'm here to just speak wisdom, right? Because I had to learn the things that I'm talking about. I had to learn for myself. I had to learn first to hold myself accountable for the things that I was doing wrong. I had to hold myself accountable for being emotionally invested in things and not putting facts over feelings. And that's what a lot of us tend to do. We get emotional about somebody telling us about ourselves and things that we do wrong, right? And I got cursed out by a lot of women because I didn't agree to the Risa Tisa thing. We're not making this about that, but I'm just setting that example, setting a precedence. I didn't agree with what she did, and I wasn't feeling like I need to agree to make the people feel better about their bad decisions. I recognized that it was horrible that she had to make it to 50 parts of a story. That story should have ended way before 50, right? But if you don't sit around and agree with things that make people feel good, then you're a pick me. You understand? You can't stand alone and say, you know what, she was dumb for that. And I'm going to, she acknowledged that she ignored flags, right? She acknowledged that, and I respect her for that. And she put that on a public platform for people to have an opinion about it. And if you have an opposing opinion to women, then they get upset. And then they start calling you names. And then the immaturity shows. You know, I don't have to agree with what the masses say. I can have my own mind, and I can call out a woman that was being stupid. You don't move a man into your house in 2 weeks. You don't do no stupid mess like that. You don't, if a person is telling you lies and lies and lies and lies, you're going to marry them because you want a car and a house. You know, come on now. We have to hold, now that right there is the definition of holding somebody accountable. But when you speak up about accountability, her being accountable for the things that she did wrong, then guess what? The president of the Risa Tisa committee will come for you. Oh, you don't understand. Oh my God, she went through things. Oh, I guess you never been through things. No, it's not that I've never been through things, because I have been through things. I can recognize when something is not right and speak to it not being right. And I'm gonna land my plane there, Kev, because I know we're gonna go down, and I don't want to talk too long. But
Oh no,
baby,
you
listen,
good.
I'm here for it now. So
I
y'all
miss you. I miss you, sis.
anytime.
Did I tell you I miss you? I ain't heard you in front of a while. Boy, there
It's
you
all right,
go.
Boston
girl. I got
Finest,
you.
Boston Finest, we're gonna be pick me's, mammies, and panderers together, baby. That's why
Oh,
I
I'm
appreciate
already
listening
used
to
to it,
you, cause
friend.
honey, listen. I thought I was the only one that felt the way of the same. What you just said, I'm with you on that one, baby. But I'm gonna leave that one all the way
I
alone. I'm gonna
must
leave
don't
that
know
one.
about that though, but it sounds like
Kev,
something.
you don't know about the 50 stories of who the F did I marry, Risa Tisa?
Nah, I
Risa
don't, man.
Tisa got every black woman on this platform telling their story. If you ain't, I'm telling you, if you just look, my timeline is filled with these who the F did I date, did I marry stories, and it's getting worse. It's,
Mm.
it's, it's
I'm gonna
bad. And
look that up.
Boston is correct. Look her up, Risa Tisa.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. I gotta look about it now. You got about to add me some more ammo now. Thank you, thank you. All right, 6'4", you next, my brother. What you got for us? You there, 6'4"? All right, Oak, you next, my brother. You gotta unmute. I had muted you because your background's loud. You gotta unmute.
There we go. Is that better?
Yep, you good. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciated what my sisters were saying. It's a lot easier for people to turn on their person trying to call them out than it is to have to adjust their bad behaviors. It's just very tough to get people to self-reflect and look at what they're doing. And generally, if you try to do that, you're going to get in their line of fire. to.
Yep.
I just don't know that you would like to think friends could do that for friends, but that's a good way to lose friendships. And
Facts.
I don't know. That's a tough one.
Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Okay. I'm about to, so we next with perform. You there, my brother?
What's going on, Kev? What's going on? I'm
There
What's
it
up,
is.
man? You all right?
How y'all guys doing? Shout out to the ladies on the panel. I see that lady in the room. She's one of my favorites as well. I just love hearing black women talk from a place of wisdom and accountability. There's something about it as a black
Facts.
man. There's something about it as a black man or the man in general. Just a man in general. I just love it so much because it's not something that we hear often. You know, when we hear women call other women out for, just not taking accountability. And we got to protect these women, fellas. We got to protect these women. We got to protect the women that speak up because they're the ones that are going to be outcasted. The good thing about these two ladies is they don't really seem to care about being outcasted in these circles of people who are not willing to take accountability and they're willing to speak up. But still in all, we got to protect these ladies. And for the females on the panel that may not like the fact that, they just speaking up and they're calling it out, let me just say this. um, I'm gonna put it this way: the fact that you do means that you love other women, means that you're willing to hold other women accountable. We need more of that. I always tell people it's not that we don't. It's not that we don't, as men of color, as men in general. It's not that black women are some of the most attractive women in the world. But the biggest issue that we're having as men is the lack of accountability. That's the biggest issue. If I tell you something is bothering me, hold yourself accountable for how you made me feel. Don't reflect it. Don't bring up something that I did a year ago that made you feel equivalent, right? Just acknowledge the way that you're making me
Oh
feel.
my
And
gosh.
what I
I pressed the
noticed with
wrong button.
what I noticed with these sisters here, man, they was all on point, and they was calling it out. And this is something that is necessary because if you think about it, we have a generation of women that are going to be raised, and although you may not touch everybody, it's a chance that you're going to be able to get other people to see both sides of the coin. So, like I said, thanks for having me up, Kev. Shout out to Vet Lady. Ladies, I really appreciate y'all. I'm gonna land my plane there, but I'm here.
For sure. For sure. For sure. Uh, look, you about to say something, my brother, before we get to the next one? I think Hans.
Yeah,
I said it right. Okay.
yeah, you hit it right. You hit it right, Hans. Yeah. So,
What you
so
about to say?
yeah, everything I heard has been great so far. When I opened up, I was talking about the macro versus the micro. I was talking about the culture. And then when the ladies came back in, they basically, I feel like were making the point that I was trying to make. And that is when you find that you can't go up to your own friends and tap them on the shoulder and say, hey, you can do better in this area, and you become an enemy just because you're trying to help another sister out. That's what I was talking about. The culture is antithetical to accountability. So when you come up with this foreign subject of being accountable, they have the whole weight of society that is against what you are saying. And that's why it's so easy for your well-meaning counsel to be rejected because it is foreign to the current culture. And I would ask this question, and this is what I would ask of people. And remember always, presentation is very powerful. There are certain things that people will accept or reject based on the presentation. So we have to be as wise as serpents, but harmless as doves when we interact with people, especially when we realize that we're on an opposing position. We got to be really sensitive to where they are and why they're the way they are. But I would ask this question of a person, maybe if I was dealing with an individual, they were not presenting their best selves. I would ask a person, if you knew that you were being manipulated, if your behavior was actually being induced by a influence on you that you didn't realize was occurring. You were being tricked, in other words. If you found out you were being tricked and your behavior was a response to falsehood, would you continue in that behavior, or would you look for reality and then respond to reality as opposed to the manipulation that you were under? And the reason why I ask that is because I believe that we are being manipulated, and a lot of our personal negative interactions are based on manipulation. And if we understood the manipulation, we might approach each other in a different way. And I'll stop there.
Okay, all right. So before we get to the first prompt, real quick, well, I spit to y'all because I like to stretch myself on this For You page because, rooms like mine, when it comes to accountability and stuff, not that many people like to come in. You got to put a little fire to it before they come in and actually hear what a message is about. So, real quick, if y'all, get the likes to about, and it's about 50 of y'all, get the likes to about 10K. That's just a little work for now. They can do that real quick. It's 50 of y'all. Also, if y'all can share. Now, how you share is you hold your finger on the side where I'm at. You hold your finger, it's gonna be a list of people that pop up. Then you just click on all them people. If it's friends you probably hide it from that you don't want to share it to, that's scared of it, you whatever. I guess give them grace. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to give it to them. But otherwise, if you want them to hear something, or maybe they might learn something out this situation, and actually try to understand things from more than just one way, right? Go ahead and bring them up here. Okay, I see Hans already know how to do it. I can tell who's sharing and liking and stuff, man. And if y'all want to check my YouTube, right? Because I'm trying to hopefully by this year or the middle of this year I can shift back over to of YouTube because I think it's more fun over there and I get to talk a little bit better over there. So if y'all want to follow my YouTube, it's on just click on my page and what's up, Jennifer? And just click on my page and you'll see an icon or whatever, and it'll say YouTube. It'll be a YouTube icon, and you click on that, and it'll just subscribe. It's free. All that stuff is free that I'm asking for. I really don't really ask for cash apps or none of that stuff, though. It's down there because people like gifting me, and I'm like, that's kind of a waste of money with the gift and stuff when you could just send them cash. But it takes so much. As long as I put that up there, but I really don't want that. I want the free stuff like likes and share to get more people in here, and and so we can get some minds, change some minds, and help each other, help one another. I believe we all can help one another. But I guess we can get on the topic because now we got more people in the box. And like it's about to be a full box now because I see somebody else. All right. What's up, Jenna? You said what?
I'm sorry. I always like when I like someone, so I was sending likes before I even requested, and it was so weird. I was like just sending likes to you, right? And then a box popped up, and I was just sending likes, and it said follow request, and I'm like, oh, what did I click on?
Oh,
You know what I mean?
wow.
But yeah, when I like something, I just like it. So you're cool.
Oh,
But it's cool you have YouTube. I'm a YouTube channel, so I'll check it out. I have one
yeah,
too.
for sure, man. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
appreciate you too. It's nice to meet
Yeah.
you. It's nice to meet
Oh
everyone
yeah,
here.
for sure. Brian, welcome.
I can't see what it says behind you. What is the
Hi.
topic?
Uh, is, you said what's the topic about?
Yeah, I can't see all of it. I have my
Oh,
eyes
yeah,
are.
I get to you, but you sticking around or not?
I'm sticking around. I just want to know
Okay,
what's.
yeah. So when I get to your turn, I'll let you know though. It's basically we just talking about accountability in women and stuff. Why it's so hard for them to take accountability. That's all it is.
Oh, why is it for a woman hard?
Yeah. Why is it so hard for women to take accountability nowadays? That's
Maybe
all.
it's because you chose the wrong women.
True. We'll get to it though.
Well,
We'll get to it.
I always take accountability for what I do. If I'm in the wrong, I will say it. But if I'm in the right, I'll say it too. Oh my goodness. Maybe they're still trying to find themselves, and they're still searching for who they really are, or trying to find someone to better themselves, or it's hard for them to take accountability. But when it comes to me, I for example, you don't know me. I will tell you my whole business before you get involved with me, because I think that honesty is the best. I'm going to share the dirt that I lived through in my life, no matter how hard it is to talk about it. so that you know what you're getting into before you say, oh, I'm going to make a commitment to this girl. You know what I'm saying? That's how I've always been. I don't like lies, and I don't like someone lying, so I hope they, in response, like open themselves up as well. You know what I'm saying? My son actually has what you're talking about right now, but not, he has it to women. Like, he won't hold himself accountable for what he's doing, but
Yeah.
it's all on her.
Yeah, everybody got to hold themselves accountable. But we can only talk about one thing at a time.
I know, but too much. I know there's so much. It's like so diverse. Your question, though, there's so many ways to go through it.
Yeah, I feel you though. But yeah, we gonna get to it though for sure. We gonna get to it though. But
Yeah. Also, like, oh my gosh, I went through a really bad domestic violence marriage.
all right, man, I can't do it.
I thought it was just
No,
me.
man.
I knew it was coming. 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 I knew it was coming.
I give you that, Kev. You tried. You did try. You gave it
Yeah, I was just trying to see what we was getting to about that, but we ain't getting nowhere. We gonna be stuck around her whole story.
My thing is this, Kev. The reason
Hey, it's on
why
you too, anyways. 6-4. Yeah, it's on you. You wasn't even here earlier. I thought about that.
the reason why this makes sense is because if you don't take accountability for nothing as a whole, then nothing changes as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
So you got some women who are like, and we see that very attitude on this app where you got some women who I defend women, just because, and not thinking about the ramifications behind that silly, stupid, racist ass statement. Oh, she's a woman, so I'ma stand with her, and no, I don't stand with men just because they men. Motherfucker, wrong, motherfucker, you wrong. I don't give a damn. But with women, they will say, well, I only can talk for myself, but then would jump on the panel or in society and try to defend something that that's not even part of who they are. So when you shut accountability, no one ever feels a need to change, because when in that accountability comes the need to change, which may be a shame factor, which may be ostracism. I don't know how it may play out. But I do know that if I always shuck the responsibility of even giving a fuck, that would be a messed up general consensus to men, to know that the general consensus amongst men that they don't care what happens to children or some shit like that. No, we care. Whether you male or female, we care what happens to these kids. Where you got a subset of women who only care that if it's a woman, oh well, let's see what's wrong with her first. No. Accountability, you wrong, and you gotta suffer for your consequences. And after you suffer for your fucking consequences, you gotta goddamn it make amends for the shit too. And until that happens, they ain't gonna do the world is gonna always be messed up, because they're always looking for somebody to clean up their piles of shit.
Okay. So I got 3 more people. I thought I was gonna get on the first prompt, but we got 3 people just to get caught up real quick, and then we can get the first prompt going. So I think it was Brian first, and then it's Yolanda, and then my road dog AJ in the building. Brian, what's up, my brother? Welcome to the live.
What's up, brother? How y'all doing?
What's going on, Brian? How you doing, brother?
What's up? Perform for reform, my brother, man. Good to see you on here, bro. Thanks for inviting me. I appreciate it.
Yeah. It's just we basically we ain't get to the first prompt yet. We just talking about the your perspective or your view on the topic itself. So the topic is lack of accountability on women majority is the reason America is even worse off. Part 2. So how you feel about that?
No, I gotta agree on this one, man. You have laws in place that protect
True.
a lot of women. I mean, just look at the Violence Against Women Act, right? No statute of limitations. They can. I remember a linebacker from Baylor University who was destined for the NFL and got a false allegation of rape. That guy lost millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. Didn't get to live out his dream. Just that's just one example, right? Like one famous example of how women, just don't want to be accountable for their own actions. They claim abuse. Look at the domestic violence code in every state. All I got to say is a perception. If they have the perception of feeling intimidated, we get charged with domestic violence. And our kids are taken from us, and we could possibly go to jail and all those things. So you got a lot of hardened hearts out there anymore when it comes to men. Men are getting smart, though. I will say we're getting better. But there's a lot of dudes out there, man, that have been abused by the family court system, the legal system. We're financially abused. After these things are taken into account of, they take our money, they take our kids. Then you have Title
Hey,
4,
look,
the whole child support thing. So, and this is just a small portion of what I'm saying compared to, the rest of your topics. So, this is a lot of bad stuff that is happening to guys, to males out there, that they don't deserve it. Alls we do, we're usually the breadwinners. We take care of our families. We go to work every day. We show up on time. We keep a job, and we're completely emasculated for it. And that's a sad part of reality, man. We're emasculated for being masculine. And what's crazy is that that same reason is the reason why women are attracted to guys like us, because we get shit done. And then they take full advantage of that fact and just rip their own families apart. It blows my mind every day, dude. Like, I follow so many dudes who've been through what I've been through, and I'm like, damn, no wonder dudes are out there unaliving themselves.
Mm.
And just completely losing themselves and living in their cars and losing their homes, like this whole thing, like they completely just self-destruct. They self-destruct because everything they worked hard for is stripped away within a matter of 24 hours. And it's sad, brother. It's sad. So yeah, the world would be a better place if women would be accountable. Straight up. You don't go to the altar and say vows till death do us part, and then destroy your husband, take his kids, take his money, take everything away from him, and then just think, hey, I'm self-entitled, so yeah, sorry for your luck. And then we fight the rest of our lives trying to get all that stuff back, and you can't get back lost time, bro. You just can't. You can't get back lost time, lost money. You got to go through it, and that's the way it is. And it's a damn crime, in my opinion. It's a damn crime. Accountability is a big deal. And there's a lot of women out there that should be in prison for the shit they put us through. I'll land my plane there, brother. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to take up too much of your time.
No, you good. Londa, you next. What you got for us? How you feel about the topic?
I believe definitely there's a level of accountability that needs to be taken on behalf of women, and part of that accountability needs to come from the feminist community.
Mm.
The feminist community, should be based on equality in the life, equality, equal rights to vote, equal pay on the job, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But women are too busy trying to be equal to man and replace a man, or say they don't need a man, to the point that they are allowing themselves to operate in masculine ways that don't have masculine males. And the feminist movement has shifted women's, I'm going to say feminist and liberal mentality has created this idea of a woman that, okay, now we're in the workforce, now we can vote, now we're CEOs, now we're presidents or vice presidents or whatever. We're going to trump men in the world. And I believe that men and women should have equality when it comes to things in life. But when it comes to households, there is no equality other than we both have a headship over the places in the household that we govern because of our natural strengths. So coming together as men and women, both operate, yes, we are equals in the fact that we're equally responsible and accountable for the success of a relationship, but we're not equal to a man by any standards. I also believe that a lot of women who would say that they don't want to work, but then they have difficulty finding a man who can be sole provider, so they do work. They also have some of them, not all, I'm not speaking in, like I'm speaking because there need to be accountability, but for specific types of mentalities, not in general. But there are women out there that's like, oh, I have to work. So if I have to work and do this and do that, then at the end of the day, what are you doing for me that I can't do for myself? And so when that mentality shouldn't be there, it's like, if you're going to be with someone who doesn't make the type of living that can provide for you and 2 kids and housing and food and clothes and all that kind of, and you're going to do it as a team, you need to accept that as a team and still have respect for him. So I think a lot of women, they look down on men by comparing themselves to a standard of living that they would rather have because they're all caught up in reality stuff and who's keeping up with the Joneses. And if their man's not keeping up with the Mr. Jones, then their man doesn't get the same level of respect that they think Mr. Jones deserves because he's providing this, that, and the other. So I think as women, like, we need to get back, and I'm saying this, when I say role, I don't mean that we're underneath men, because I think men and women, we serve each other. We bring benefits to each other. We can, where one is weak, one is strong. The woman is a strong pillar to humanity. Without women, there would not be life. But we need to stop competing with men. We need to stop thinking that we're their equal. We're only their equal when it comes to certain things. But other than that, we're here to serve each other and not be, women power and all this kind of stuff. Yeah, every woman should be an independent woman, especially if you are single. You need to be able to pay your own bills. You need to be able to feed yourself. You need to be able to clothe yourself. You need to be an independent woman. But when you're coming together as a man and as you're moving throughout society, we both sexes need to have a reverence towards what the other sex has to bring. And a lot of women demean men because he ain't doing this and he ain't all that and he ain't blah, blah, blah. So the feminism movement needs to be accountable to the brainwashing that they turned women into, as far as trying to compete with men, being equal to men, and in areas in life that has nothing to do with how much money they make and everything else. So that's pretty much my thoughts on the topic.
She
Okay.
killed it. She killed it, man. And
Boy, everybody on fire stuff. I'm loving it, man.
she killed it. And if I could just jump in, Kev, right? I
Yeah.
want to say this. Yolanda, you absolutely right, and I'm gonna say this to the women, right? I don't think, see, when she spoke, right, that was a woman speaking from a place of power, but you could also see how feminine she was, and it was beautiful. It's lovely to see a woman embrace her feminine traits, right? Because that's your power as a woman. Your power is in being feminine. God didn't make you to possess masculine traits, right? A feminine woman in this world can get whatever she wants. A feminine woman can blink her eye and we open our wallet. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kev. When she
No,
feminine,
you
she
big ass
beautiful,
facts.
and she play into it, it's nothing you're about to do to her. And I'm gonna say this: women don't realize how important their role is. Why compete to be a masculine when God didn't make you that way? If it wasn't for my spouse, I wouldn't be at the position that I am in my career. I owe that to her. Taking care of the kids, staying home, making sure the home is running. And guess what? She got the latest phones. She drives nice cars. But I owe it to her, because if it wasn't for her standing by my side and investing in me, and telling me as a woman that, as her spouse, I can achieve whatever it is I set out to achieve, I wouldn't be here. And a lot of times, women really don't realize the ways they motivate men. They too busy trying to be masculine to motivate us. They too busy trying to compete. You understand what I'm saying? But if Michelle competed with Obama, Obama wouldn't be Obama. He had a good woman. If Hillary competed with Clinton, Clinton wouldn't be Clinton. These were women that were women of value, and they knew how to invest in the men that they were with, and because of that, they are the women that they are today with their partners. It's about a partnership. And like she said, it's just about understanding each other's roles. Understanding the roles that we play in the home is different roles. It doesn't make it any less or unequal. It just means that we have different roles, right? And the issue is, like she said, society in general not holding women accountable. Like Brian said, if I gotta support a child for 18 years, right? Probably did jail time behind back child support and whatever the case is. For it to come out that that's not my child and I get no reimbursement, she doesn't even do jail time. Mind you, she knows who she laid with, right? But they're not
Mm.
going to hold her accountable for any of those things. You just lost
That's
18 years
more.
of your life. You lost tens of thousands of dollars. You probably went to jail. And what's she going to say? You don't even get so much as an apology. It's just
Facts.
like, deal with it. So when you tell me that men are not being held accountable, yes, some men need to get it together, but in general, we're being held accountable. Child support collection is a bitch. Okay, those people don't play around. I'm more scared of them than the IRS. Okay, because they will take your life, turn it upside down, and shake your pockets. So there's no way that we're not being held accountable. It's just like you said, accountability is not even on both sides. So what you're going to continue to see is this epidemic of broken homes, because one side feels like it's okay for me to leave at any point that I want to leave, and I'm not going to face any repercussions. A lot of times, I got a lot of wealthy friends, right? I'm going to be honest with you. I got a lot of wealthy friends, and some of them are in unhappy marriages, right? And they got kids, but you know why they stay in the home and stay with the wife? They said, man, if I leave, I'm done. So I'm gonna stay. And I'm not saying that's the best way. I'm saying work at it, fix it, right? But you can't fix it if you ain't in it to fix it. See, but the
Mm-hmm.
thing with us guys, we don't leave the marriage because it's no incentive for us to leave a marriage. For a woman, it might be because now I can go get my dream guy, right? Or what I think is my dream guy, right? And take half of your net worth with me. So I'm out, right? Because there ain't no consequence. But for me, I know that if I walk away from my spouse, I better get ready to part with half of everything. And you know what? In my case, I'm all right with that because she earned it. She earned it. I just told you I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her, right? The problem is women don't even want to invest in us anymore. They want to either pop out a child or get a ring and take half. If you invest in me, I'm going to give you half when you leave. That's yours. You earned it. Because if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. But like I said, the shortcut in today's society, see, a lot of men have wised up to marriage, right? We get the prenuptial agreements, right? We a lot of times the marriage rate in this country right now is dropping, right? Tremendously. Eligible bachelors are not marrying, right? So we wised up to that part. But you know where they get access to your income? The children. There's no prenuptial agreement for getting a woman pregnant. There's only the laws in that state that the judges must abide by when they hit you with these numbers. You understand what I'm saying? So if she want to access your wealth, she no longer has to marry you to access your wealth. She just got to push out your seed. And I totally, Yolanda, thank you for that. And I'm gonna land my plane there, but I heard you.
Okay.
Hello. Hey,
Uh,
Yeah,
Prince.
you know what, J Love?
Yeah.
That's why you got a lot of girls who. That's why they accept the mentality. I'd rather be a mother versus being a wife. Now you see why they on this app saying that? Because like the brother said, why be your wife when if I got a baby by you, I'ma still damn near get the same benefit.
Okay. I understand that thought. Lord have mercy, I understand that thought. But there's a part of me that gets bothered by the statement that women get married and then they just run to get divorced, right? Marriage is two people. Let's stand on that fact. Before we go down that rabbit hole, please understand that marriage is two people. So if your marriage fails, it isn't just because she said, I don't want to be married anymore. Something is happening where two people are no longer doing the thing that they need to do to keep the marriage together. Period. I don't care how you slice that apple. I don't care what you say. I don't care and just because men have this mentality that I will stay in it just so I don't have to pay child support or whatever the thought is that you will stay in it because you even if you're unhappy, that's not a good statement to make. It ain't a good look. Let me just put it out there for y'all. That's not a good look because at the end of the day, If you are a leader in your home and you're driving the bus in your home and you're the driver of that bus and your marriage is so off kilter, I'm sorry, but you got to take your position in that. And this is why accountability on both parts has to happen. The accountability isn't the court system holding you accountable. That's not the accountability. The accountability is as a man, you stand it and you say, you know what, I'm not being the husband that I once was to my wife. So let me figure out what I did. But see, when we say that, oh, it's pushback on that one. It's a total pushback on that. I get it, man. Y'all go out here, y'all have to face the world in consequences of the world that women don't have to. So just like your consequence is the child support system and the check, the woman may feel like her having to be a mother in that house 24 hours, 7 days a week to this kid is her consequence. But if we say that, nobody told you to get pregnant. See, my thing is I'm about accountability across the board. I just don't I don't say anything to men typically because I'm not a man, I'm a woman. But when we're talking about generalized things like court and all of that, yes, the woman is getting child support for the children that y'all had because her income has now changed and somebody's got to take care of these kids. I don't care how we slice this apple. Now, what she does with the money, y'all can have that argument all day long. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. But to think that this idea is that we just get married and we just want to get divorced, that ain't logical. That's not what we do. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let y'all put that out in the air. But what I will say is that women do need to be more accountable for how they are in their wifeness. What kind of wife are you? How did you start out being a wife? What have you shifted? What have you changed? Where's your relationship falling apart? And what do you need to do to fix that? Because again, marriage doesn't fall apart with one person. That's the two people fall apart. I don't care who y'all are. I don't care what you think because let me tell you something. Women are boisterous and we tell y'all exactly where you're failing us. Now, whether or not you do the thing to fix it, that's on you. Whether or not she puts unrealistic things on that fix, that's a whole different conversation. But the reality is we need to stop going out here saying that women are just getting married to get divorced to get a check. I can't tell you that's the majority of women. I can't even tell you that's a fourth of women. Do I think there's some women that have done it? Absolutely. But what kind of check are you providing? Are we talking about checks to the 1% of the 1%? Well, if I'm not in that 1%, how am I having that conversation? See, that 1%, but see, we don't want to talk about that 1% of men who go out here and they chase that everyday girl who looks like everybody, who's got the same body type as everybody, the long weave down the back, the makeup on the face, the whole nine. We don't talk about that because she's just like every other woman. We don't want to discuss. We never want to discuss how, yes, women have bad behaviors. I stand on that. But we don't want to discuss the contributing factors to this behavior. Because men, I'm sorry, y'all counterparts, y'all rich counterparts, they make y'all look bad. So they make the rest of the women in the world think that's what all y'all want. And for the majority of y'all going for breasts. Some of y'all are thighs. Some of y'all are legs as a whole. Some of y'all are the chicken breast. Some of y'all are the butt. Or the all of y'all. So we're gonna sit here. We're not gonna just take and say it's all women. Now this for topic of conversation. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on topic and talk about the women. But when we get in here and we start talking
Boy, I was
about,
just about to.
look, I'm gonna stay on the topic of conversation,
Cause I'm
Kev.
about to say you about to try to save them in a minute. They gonna
No,
end up taking, but everything you saying, you
no,
on
no, no,
point though.
no,
But
no,
you
no,
about to
no.
build some on them out.
No, I ain't about to bail nobody out. Cause see, I'm gonna stay on topic
It's
because
like
you
I'm
know me,
loving, I love
Kev.
it. Go J Love.
No,
That's the
absolutely
only
not.
thing I heard all day.
You listen. I'm not about to save you, but what I will say is this because I'm gonna stay on Kev's topic because I'm adult enough to say, as a woman, we have issues. Listen, we got them. I'm a woman that will stand up 10 toes down in my square and say that women have bad problems that need to be fixed. But what I will not stand here and listen to is anybody saying, oh, women just get married to get divorced. Because
Mm.
as a woman, that has been with the same man for 31 years, do you think that 31 years of the same man has always been flowers, roses, candies, trinkets, millions of dollars, and all that fun, and I'm skipping through the flowers? No, just like I got my shit, so does he. But as a woman, I stand in my shit, and I take accountability, and I hold him accountable, and we do that for each other. But when you got men on this app trying to hold women accountable and their lives are trash, that's a problem. You can't hold me accountable if I know your shit is garbage. Stop talking to me. Period. So at the end of the day, let's not dive down that rabbit hole of child support and divorce and this, that, because that's a whole nother conversation where two people are accountable in that. If your marriage is gone, if your marriage is done, you're a part of that doneness. Don't
So
sit here and play, because two people stood in front of a judge, a
Right.
pastor, a priest, or whoever. Two
Can
people
I
stood in front of that person and said, I do. Not one
can
person.
can
Has
Two
I
J Love
people.
ever
can
been
I
divorced?
piggyback off of what she's saying? Because I
Hold on,
agree with
I
a
just want to know if J Love has ever been divorced or.
baby. No. Let me tell you why I ain't never been divorced. Because I don't believe in divorce. Me and
No,
my
I don't.
And
husband.
that's
I don't either. That's why I'm
Hold
asking.
on. You asked the question, and I'm gonna answer you. Me and my husband have never been divorced, and I've never
Good,
been divorced. I've been
good.
married to one person. I got two kids with one person.
That's
I've never been
fantastic.
divorced, and let me explain this to you. You know why I'm
Perfect.
not divorced? It's not that I'm not divorced because I'm above people that are divorced.
I'm not saying
No,
you are.
me and my husband looked each other in the eyes one day after one of
That's
our
great.
biggest arguments ever. We looked each other in the eyes, and you know what we said to each other? Divorce is not an option. So
Perfect.
you big mad or
Perfect.
you little mad? You go on in
Perfect.
that room
um
over there and you
Perfect.
rest your nerves. So we
Perfect.
took divorce. Hold
Love
on,
it.
Brian. Brian, hold
Love it.
on. Hold on, sir. We took divorce
No, no,
off the
I'm loving
table
everything you're
at
Hold
saying.
at
on,
this
Brian.
Love
Let
house.
her finish. Let her
At this
finish.
household here, I'll tell anybody, we took divorce off the table at this house because my children do not deserve to come into this
it.
world
Right.
to two parents and then turn around and end it because we're not adult enough to be, I don't know,
You're
accountable
exactly right.
and responsible for our part in our
Right.
marriage. We don't have singulars in our marriage. There's not a me or a he, a they, or she. We are
Yep.
a we in this marriage. So
That's
when we talk
fantastic.
about marriage, listen, I'm the last person to come to and go, well, it's all her fault that we got divorced. Absolutely not. Nope, 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 nope. And that's where I land. Thank you,
Can I
Crystal.
can
I'm
I
sorry.
yeah, can
That's
I just speak
great,
really
J
quick while
Love.
in my head, Brian, is it okay if I just speak really quick? Because
Yeah,
I'm
well,
kind of like in the
yeah, no,
middle
I
of both
just.
sides. I literally agree with what she's saying. It was beautiful. Everything she said is a whole fact. But I'm kind of on the opposite, not opposite, but middle side. So, like, I actually was in a relationship for many years. I have two children by someone else. We were married, and he did what he
Wait,
did.
wait,
He
wait,
didn't.
wait. You don't agree with J Love then. You can't say
No,
you agree
no,
with J
no. I
Love and
no.
then
I
say but.
agree.
You
No,
just
because
canceled out
no.
everything J Love just
Okay,
said.
let me just explain why. I agree with
No, do
what
you
she's saying
understand the
because
word but? Do you understand the word using the word? Do you understand that using the
the word
word
"but"
but
is saying, okay, so I
canceled
have.
out everything that you
Okay,
just said?
Or she probably about to
okay,
cook.
okay, okay.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I'm just letting you know that
I
because
will
that's
agree.
what we
Okay,
heard.
so
When you say
I
but, you
agree to
just basically
disagree.
fuck what you just said.
But there's some things, there's some points that she made that I agree with. So what I'm saying is, like, me personally, I was in a relationship. I'm just giving my experience, and I have two children by that person. We ended up getting divorced because of, you know, unreconcilable things. Like we just couldn't, he cheated, he did whatever. We got divorced. Um, this is the main thing though. We came upon an agreement, like, okay, it's with the kids. We're gonna do whatever we need to do. Long story short, I got with someone else, and this person decided that they don't want to be involved with my kids at all. Now, I see both sides. So this is what I'm talking about when it comes to child support. The person that I was with said he's going to be involved and be with the kids and whatever. He didn't want to. He ended up basically abandoning them. The man that I'm with now, I've been with for 12 years. He's a good man. He literally raised my kids. Okay. Now, his story was the woman that he had a baby with, because I have my stepdaughter as well. He was a good man. He paid his child support. He did everything. And that woman literally still found an issue wrong. There was something wrong. He never did anything right. He paid more. He paid child support, but still was involved in his daughter's life. Like they're best friends till this day. So my thing is that the argument is there's men that, like, because you guys were saying, like, some guys, the child support, you're doing all this. Some people do deserve that when they're abandoning their kids. And yeah, I understand we can get into like the mom doing certain things with the money, but I'm talking about more as far as like when you're not there for your kids and you're not doing what you need to do, what else is the woman supposed to do when you're left with those kids? Now, if the man's doing what he's supposed to do and now a woman wants to use that kid as a pawn, that's wrong. That's being spiteful because okay, he's doing everything that he needs to do, and yet you still are making an issue because you want more, or it's really not even about the money. It's more about just resentment, and I just want to get back at him and make his life miserable hell. So I'm seeing both sides because I'm living it because the man I'm with, he was like that, and he did everything. His daughter's 23 now. But I'm just saying, when he was paying child support and did everything, it was still an issue. Like, oh, you can't see your daughter, you can't do this. So I just feel like it goes to both sides. Taking accountability on both ends when you're in a relationship or a marriage, I understand both because you get with somebody. But sometimes what I learned in life is that, and unfortunately, we don't get that. We don't learn that until we're in a situation that we're in. But
Bitch.
it's more like if you knew what you would have known now. It's kind of just like life is your biggest teacher. If you know your self-worth and you present yourself in a situation, you're never going to be in that situation because you're going to already not accept certain things. So you're going to put yourself in a situation where it's like, okay, I can already see the signs. I have discernment. I'm not going to even allow myself to get involved with somebody. But unfortunately, this is what happens because we don't know. So life is our biggest teacher. And I just feel like I've seen both sides. I'm not a resentful woman. I did what I needed to do for my children, but at the same time, I seen what my man went through when he was actually a good person and was actually wanting to be involved. I'm not talking about the men who want to be around for their kids and the woman's just being negative and being difficult because they're being spiteful. That's wrong. Absolutely wrong. But if there's somebody who really doesn't care and doesn't want to do nothing, and this woman's left out there, she didn't make that baby by herself. So I just feel like there needs to be accountability for that as well.
Oh, okay,
All right.
Crystal.
So
I
yeah.
hear what you're saying. I just want to say this right quick, Kevin, and I'm gonna mute up. I promise. Crystal, I hear what you're saying, but this is what I want to give you to ponder on. That woman being the way that she is and the way that she was towards this good man to you, can you 100% say that he was the same man that he is to you? Can you say he was that man to her?
You know what?
And
I
that's the
can't.
hold
You're
on.
right.
Good
You're right.
Hold on.
question, J-Lo.
Hold
That's a
on.
Hold
good
on. I
question.
can't.
So wait,
No,
wait, wait,
that's a
wait.
great question. But
Hold
all
on.
I
So
can say is that what
so
I've
I'm gonna
seen him
say
do since she was
right,
5 years
right. But
old.
this is my point. This is my point. For
Hmm.
that woman to act the way that she's acting, do I believe that there's some women that act a certain way for a certain reason?
Right.
Absolutely. But I also know that there are some women that get with somebody, they get told something, and then it ends, and the way it ended, and whatever the person who left them ended that situation, it sounds to me, and this is
Hmm.
just me on the outside looking in, but it sounds to me like if that woman was that way towards him, he did something that he never held his accountability for, and then he moved on with you and he gave you the life that he potentially
And you know what?
promised
That
her.
could be
And
true,
that
but
so my thing is this: I get what you're saying, and I'm not saying that what you're saying isn't true.
hmm
All I'm simply saying is that as the woman that's in the situation, as a woman that's on the outside looking in and
looking
listening
in, I
to
get it. I
everything
hear
what
you.
you just said, you can't be for 100% certain that the man he is to you, he was to that woman. Therefore, what you're saying kind of negates this whole
No,
conversation.
but
That's
listen,
where I'm
can
landing.
I okay, I hear what you're saying and I understand all of that. But here's the thing. There's a little bit more stuff that goes into it that's the reason why I came to that conclusion. And again, I just said I'm on both sides because I was actually a wife who had um two children, was divorced, and
Bro,
the
y'all know they
parents.
getting bored of what y'all talking about. Y'all keep going back and forth.
But
This
just
stuff
hear
ain't
no,
gonna never
but
end.
just hear me out. He literally abandoned his my kids and went to another woman, and then that woman was like, "Oh, please." So I understand because in that sense, it just relates to me what you're saying. I could have been the woman that they were told about, that, oh, well, she wasn't nothing, she did this and that. And in their head, they're just thinking like he's a great guy. So I understand, because I was in that situation, but I knew the truth about him, what he's had
So
done.
Kev, can I? I'm sorry, Crystal. I just
No,
want to
go
jump in
ahead.
real fast, and
Go
I want
ahead.
to just bring the tempo up a little bit, right? So I want to bring it back to what J Love said, right? So she said she wanted to slice the apple a few different ways, and then she talked about why it's two people's commitment to want to stay in a marriage, right? You heard that part, right? So my only issue with that is that's not what's happening when we. I'm not necessarily blaming women for it, but like I said, the numbers on divorces speak for itself, right? The numbers on divorce speak for itself, right? Now, how am I expected to, because like you said, we're going to go through turmoil, right? In marriages, right? You agree, we're going to go through turmoil, right? But the reality of it is, whether the man is staying for reasons of support or alimony, he's staying like my grandparents did. And guess what? They still together to this day. Because why? We have a reason to work it out. So although we might not be getting along at the moment, we ain't quick to leave. And that's why a lot of marriages stay together. The reality of it is, you might not want to see it, but the numbers on divorce speak for itself. And as a woman, I respect that there's never been divorce. You can't necessarily relate to it or really speak to the reasons why women are walking away, because you were fortunate enough to find one person and spend the rest of your life with that one person. But like I said, at this point, men, we out here begging for you to stay, even especially when we want you. Because if you find something else you want, the reality of it is, I got to live with the fact that you about to leave me, take my children, and take my money. So, I mean, like I said, whether we fight for it or not, if the other party is not incentivized to stay, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna land my plane there, and you can bring up
I
somebody else,
agree.
Kev.
Can I interject here real quick? And just like my brother Perform was saying, and back to J-Love, there's a reason why 70 to
All right. Yeah, yeah, we were just talking about marriages and we can do this all day, man. So I guess when we find a way to get back on this topic, we be straight. Yeah, 'cause I don't know what's happening. I don't know how this, and it's going to stray away from the whole why we talking about women holding each other accountable. This is crazy. Man. So the whole thing is, and even with that, I think even if the stuff y'all talking about the marriage though, like the thing is, both sides got to hold each other accountable. I don't think nobody said it's not. Uh, but until then, so since y'all got so much to say and we talking about all things off topic, we had been doing that. Can y'all just get my lights up to 20 real quick, and then I'll talk until then. I don't mind if y'all leave. Y'all leave. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm not trying to make the topic go this way, because all we talking about is just marriages and who's this and all that stuff, and this ain't got nothing to do with holding a woman accountable. And this is the reason why they get away with what they get away, because we get to deflect, right? That's what part what's that is? What's that? Where we at? That's what part the third one is right there, or the second prompt. We didn't even make it to that. Guess what? Right? We didn't get to make it to that. Because why do a woman play victim or deflect to men? And that's what we've been doing. I've been saying that a lot, even in the comments. You cannot talk about a woman without throwing a man in there. And I feel like that's a problem. Why we just can't? Well, real quick, yeah, why we got some time, I guess, whatever. For the people that stayed, or if y'all left, whatever it is, what it is. I'll get a new panel. It don't matter. If y'all can, just give me the 20K real quick, and I'll start letting people up again and stuff. But yeah, this like that. Like I said, it's an example. That's the whole point of this live, right? Because I do the same exact thing. I said do the song. It don't matter if you're wrong or right. Tap away, my guys. You see, that's supposed to help motivate y'all when I sing it like that. You feel me? Tap away, my guys. We can do that, man. So it's enough for y'all to do it. But yeah, the thing is, it's no different, right? That's the whole point. Because even if I had a live about the men, we shouldn't. Even though it ain't that hard when we talk about men, I know this, right? You don't see, well, the woman did this and the woman did that. I'm still gonna shut that down. You know what I'm saying? We need to, and I do feel it. I feel it. I feel the situation, but we got to think about the ones that do only think it's just that they had no fault in it. I think just like I think even what J Love said earlier, right? Two people play in one thing, right? And I think the main problem about that is that even though it's two people, both sides need to admit where they went wrong at, or what part did they play at least, even if you don't feel like you did nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is about accountability, which I mentioned in the last live, is that in order to fix a problem or make sure we don't make the same mistakes, we gotta at least be aware of what we did. You know, I even feel like bringing some type of awareness or calling something out is a form of accountability. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody got their own definition. I noticed it changed, and there's responsibility that come after that. I guess y'all don't want to come up bad enough because that's just crazy. I said 20K. It's only like six. You only need six. I don't know if y'all know how to tap. I gotta show y'all how to tap too. Just on this side, man. And then while y'all can, if y'all having a hard time tapping, just like I said, share to some people, man. They can come in here and tap too. Yeah, I'm just trying to stretch this out a little bit. I'm just trying to stretch it out, because I'm gonna be on a good amount of hours. That's the plan. That's the plan. Unless I'm going out. Is I'm going out tonight? Because I know my cousin. I don't know. We'll see. Uh, call it out. Call it out if it doesn't get fixed. It's up to you to leave. Yeah, exactly though. But even this, look, the thing is, I know it's everybody been talking about relationships and stuff. Accountability ain't it only just get stuck at relationships. The thing is, it's even in if you got a sister, you got a mother or something like that. We talking about women, right? Instead of doing things like enabling them and saying this is just them and they they just like that. She be petty sometimes or something. I just said that because I got pissy. But that too, right? We enable situations or behaviors instead of saying that this is not right. That's not right, homegirl. We can't do that. You know what I'm saying? We got to get better and stuff. But people are scared to lose friends, and that's why, or friends or family, and that's why, because their feelings gonna get hurt. Well, I've been doing this for years, and I've been getting away with it and all that stuff. Who is you? That's everybody's comeback that hate accountability. Who are you? You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm the guy that is observing and realizing what type of person you are that your family didn't want to tell you. And I'm pretty sure most of the time these people have heard it a bunch of times from their family. But they just don't want, they like hiding stuff, just like they like hiding under the makeup and all that stuff, right? The thing is, this thing is getting real bad that we want, and it's even men that's doing the same exact thing. But this is not about the men today, because like people like to deflect and switch it to the men so they don't have that, so they don't be put in the hot seat. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I want that same energy if I was to talk about men all day, right? Have that same energy. And don't be, I ain't never seen nobody come in here, but what about the women? I don't never see that. You know what I'm saying? I hardly see that though. I don't never, I don't know. But I think men can take it to the chin a little bit. Some of them can, some of them can, right? Because we've been used to being like that. People hate that little thing when we talk about it been happening for 50 years and stuff. But then again, that's what molded a lot of us. We used to taking it to the chin because that's all people been hearing was how no good man is. So somehow saying what a no good woman is, oh man, you about to get banana off just saying that, right? That's sad you can't use the same exact word for the opposite sex without getting banana. You see what I'm saying? That's how sad it is. And that's why I be saying that with this, even with this topic, we're enabling a situation. We act like that we don't have a freaking voice when we talk about a woman. And I don't care. That's the reason why I'm posting this, because I'm not about to sit here and limit myself and be like, I'm scared to talk about women because they're going to be in their feelings or you're going to be considered misogynist. And that's why I got this one thing like, though, why is calling something out about a woman got a misogynist, but we can call everybody else out? That make no sense. If you see a bad kid, you gonna call him a bad kid. If you see all these people drunks or, oh yeah, the essayers, y'all love them and all that stuff, right? Y'all talk about them all day. Y'all hold them accountable every last single day, but somehow, and y'all women that hold men accountable that do the essaying, right? That's a form of holding accountable, but all of a sudden I can't hold a man accountable. That makes no sense. Vice versa. Man can't hold woman accountable, but we called out the dang on brick lady, right? You know what I'm saying? But some of them still standing by on her. So that's a freaking form. I don't know why that we keep trying to find a way, because I don't know, do we not want to bring awareness about certain situations? And that's what really this platform is about. It's like, look at where we stand. I'm gonna start letting y'all love it. I'll give y'all grace because I had a live about that 2 days ago about grace. So y'all almost there at the 20, but y'all can keep tapping though. Keep tapping. But these things have to get checked for real, man. Like it ain't no, I feel like it's just sad though. And that's what's been happening in a lot. That's why I let a lot of people talk in the chat. That's why a lot of people but what about the men and all that stuff? Like, bro, it is sad that every freaking time It comes to a woman, we gotta throw them. But what about? Do you know the struggles? Do the victimhood mode all the freaking time? Why can't women just take it straight to the chin like a man? You see what I'm saying? Why?
Can I be the
why
first one
can't
to
we
take
do it
it? Can
without
I
adding
do it?
something extra to it all the time? We're gonna tell
Okay.
men the straight, and men don't need to be talking about how much a woman played a part in their situation. You know, you can even say if your mama or whoever that made you this way, but how long you gonna blame it on mama till you start changing yourself? You see what I'm saying? So accountability, it only works. That's why I said I can talk about one thing at a time. And today I'm talking about women. Because if I sit here and deflect and just say how much a man is and all this stuff, and then now y'all want to listen, you know, I feel like we never get anywhere. We're gonna be back to square one again. Because we keep on saying the but what is, but it ain't all the time, it ain't but what is. A lot of these people keep talking about the but what is was the people that was the problem. You know what I'm saying? That was the problem from the beginning. So this should be funny though, so we can only talk about one thing at a time. And that's why we talking about women today.
So
That's
can I
why. And
start?
I'm talking about women
Can I take
because
accountability?
it's freaking hard to talk about that anything more than the men. I mean, man, we could talk about that 100 times though. You know what I'm saying? But this
Can
is
I
new talk
start?
now since the
Can I
past three
start? Can
years.
I start with taking accountability because I want you
Yeah,
guys
I
to
mean, man,
understand.
we can talk about this
I don't
100
really want to
times
talk
though.
about
Hold on, I can't even hear
nothing
you.
else.
Hold
I'm
on.
saying,
Okay. Say it again.
can I start with taking accountability because I had to learn this. I honestly was traumatized. I seen my mom get abused, right? I seen certain things. So I came into a relationship with a man thinking that I'm gonna control him. I'm gonna be more defensive. I'm gonna be more masculine because I don't want to be hurt, right? But then I had to look at it like this person didn't do it to you. It's not them. It's certain things that happen in your life. That person should not suffer because of what you went through. So then in the relationship I'm in now, my man used to always tell me like, you want to be the man. You're acting more masculine, and that was a bad thing. So I am right in front of all y'all. I'm taking accountability because I know I'm not supposed to be that way. There are certain things that I need to submit to. It was my fear and things that have happened to me that kind of put that wall up where I'm just like, I don't want that to happen to me, so I'm gonna block it off before it happens. Even if it didn't happen, I was already thinking it's gonna happen. It was bad. So I'm taking accountability. You're absolutely right because I was in other situations, but I'm already in my brain, or was not now, but was already in my brain thinking this is gonna happen. So I'm just gonna put that wall up. I'm gonna, you know, treat him this way. I'm gonna do that and make him feel more less than a man, which is bad. So now in my situation, I learned to submit to my man. I am submissive when it comes to certain things, and it doesn't make me less of a woman. We just work together. But what I'm saying is that I now look at things in a different light. So my other story, what I was saying, I'm sorry that I got into that. I was just going off of what y'all was saying earlier. But to stay on the topic, it's more like I respect my man. He respects me. We both have strengths and we do certain things that complement each other. We build each other up. But I'm not going to make him feel less than because I'm in my situation from what happened in my past. I don't want that to ever happen. And I feel like a lot of women have been through that. I do feel like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was just about to say what that. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. It seemed like I'm trying to see if you tying it to. All right, we about to go to another person though, because it's all you telling another story again. I mean, you about to
No,
say
no,
another
I'm
story.
not telling the
I'm not
story.
saying you
Go
telling the
ahead.
fib or something like. I'm just saying you about to go another whole thing, and everybody else ain't get to talk yet. So, I mean, I feel you on what you're saying and stuff though. It don't sound like we going back on it. It sounds like we going off topic again. But
No, my bad. I'm sorry.
Let
Go
me put
ahead.
it on
you
topic.
good, you good. I know you just want to express yourself and stuff. So I can, yeah, I can tell. But
Let me
so
do
we got
this right.
a couple.
Oh,
Huh?
go ahead, kid. Go ahead. I was about to say this. Go ahead, do what you about to do, and then I'll come in after you.
Okay. Okay. No, I just about to get because I got a couple more people, a couple new. Oh, well, just got what happened to Peacock? I thought she was about. Well, all right. So, so I got both my minds ahead, and so I guess y'all both know and stuff. So we're gonna try to add y'all to the topic for now. What the first part of how y'all feel about the topic itself and stuff. So first you twin, what you got for us? I will just get everybody caught up.
Whew, all right, so for the people who can't read the background, it says lack of accountability on women.
Hetty.
Yeah. Lack of accountability on women, majority. is the reason America is even worse off. Okay, so are we starting with the top, the first one?
Just the green. Yeah.
Just okay. Okay, yeah. All right, so that's where we're staying. Got you. Whew. I'm tired. All right, so yeah, I definitely agree clearly, because I really feel like when it comes to us as women, we hold a big space for like how society moves in a way. That's just what I think. So that's all I have. That's all I have right now. But
Okay.
can we just stay on green, y'all, this time, and not mention anything else, guys? It's okay. It's okay. We're just being accountable. Doesn't mean that we're trash. Well, sometimes we are, but it's okay. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Crystal. Yeah, it's oh, yeah, okay, never mind. All right. So he is. Yeah. What's up, my brother? Welcome back. I remember you.
Hey,
How
what's
you
going
feel
on,
about the
Chris?
topic?
All right, so lack of accountability on women is yes. So yes, it has made America worse. It will continue to make America worse. It's been that way since the sexual revolution, if you will, of the late '60s, early '70s, and it will continue to slip down into immorality, which now a lot of, and I will say the majority, just basing off of the data of these Western women, are enemies of the kids and of the kids' dads in many different ways. And that's it.
Okay.
Now, when they talk about liberation, you do know liberation means free from bondage. So when you mention sexual liberation, women are sexual liberated. Now, women were never sexually in bondage. Women are now liberated to do this. Women were never in bondage when it came to employment. So what are they liberated from if we go that route? Now, when I say take accountability for something, I'm gonna say something that's gonna trigger you. You see the name. They need to take accountability for ostracism. They need to take accountability for the fact kids can't sit in classroom together without sizing each other up for the clothes they wear. And where did they get their kind of attitude from? To look at another child and say you ain't this because of the clothes you wear. Who did they get that attitude from? Who deprogrammed them to size each other up like that if daddy wasn't in the house? Now that's what I'm talking about. They need to take accountability of that. They need to take accountability of the fact that children, that schools had to go to uniforms because they taught their kids they are what they wear. Now y'all go.
Okay. Petty's on you. What's up? What's up?
Women don't have to be accountable for nothing because they don't ever do anything wrong. Period.
That's facts. That's facts. I feel you. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and fight for that. All right.
That's my stance for the night. I'm gonna just go with that.
And
All right.
Petty for the rest of the night. Is it okay? Petty and mute her until she lays down, takes a nap, and has
Until she
something.
take a good nap, right? Something going on. I don't know.
But I'm gonna just say this real fast so we can stay on schedule and subjects and everything. So I the reason why I say women is because our voices a lot of times push past through so many things. I don't think we really realize that. I think, to me personally, because I say women, I think radical feminism, okay, and because of radical feminism has torn down and ruined schools, families, military, sports. We can go down the line of the things that it has affected because of the radical feminism, and then women. We come from different places and we come to and team up together to push this narrative and not realizing what else we're effing up by pushing this. Because that's why we talk about the things, what is the last thing that happened with the women, the Roe v. Wade, stuff like that. Things like that kind of come from the radical feminism. As much as we probably won't admit that, it really does. Because as much as we complain and say that this is happening, we don't want this, we want our kids to do this, we want our boys to have this, like let everybody get a medal, all that kind of stuff derives from that. So that's just why I say women, at least on the full spectrum, or a bigger aspect of, I think it comes from radical feminism, and we're attaching ourselves to that even as Black women. I think that's kind of crazy.
Okay, I got you.
That was
So like, is this like a panel of like pick me?
I'm sorry, Six. This
Hey,
woman
somebody get her a
was
permanent one.
talking
This
over
this let her
you.
sit in a box. She might need a permanent mute. This
This woman was talking over you, Six. What were you saying, Six?
it's
Go
getting worse
ahead.
and worse.
We don't have. She didn't have self control. What'd you say, Six?
said that was dope what the ego was saying. Because like with Roe v. Wade, you know, it was dope, and at the same time it also gives the reason why some voices are silenced. Because if those voices that spoke the loud all the time they were speaking, they were lying, then you have created over the centuries a bad reputation. And that's what feminism did for women. They have gave women a bad reputation. Roe v. Wade is a lie. That's what it was all about. How dare you challenge my lie? Everything that those feminists got, every stride that they made was based on a lie they told, based on mischaracterizations. Nothing they said was based in truth. So, over the time, because these were the ones who made it to the goalposts, some systems said, you know what? When it comes to a subset of them, I don't even want to hear it. Why? Because we got the proofs to prove why. Now, when it comes to men, well, we're in check because of the lies. Get me?
All right, Mirror, it's on you, my brother, because we got to get these prompts going. You there, Mirror?
Yeah, then what I do?
Nothing. What the heck? What the heck is you doing? What the Oh, here you go, Faye.
He dropped me. Y'all didn't say nothing. I'm tired
Oh
of being attacked
my bad, my bad. We
on
should
this
have had
panel.
not that. Not such
I'm
a
being
thing.
bullied. I'm just being bullied.
Mary, how you feel about the topic, my brother? You muted. I think she muted. She told you up, and you still probably talking.
Sure did.
Women do. They mute men's voices, and I'm sick of it. Go ahead.
I mean, but
Mm-mm-mm.
sometimes men need to just not talk.
Yeah, so like I was saying, yeah, you ain't that quick.
Yeah.
Mute me and I'll mute you back.
Yeah, this is why the mod take.
But
I
anyway,
can't breathe.
you just stay out of my box. So, like I was saying, sorry, Kev. First off, forgive us. Y'all keep tapping that screen, keep tapping that screen, keep tapping that screen. We need to be up to 30K. We should have been past 30K. I just got in here, and the first thing I saw when I came in here, I knew with the amount of people in here that he had been up here for a minute, and these likes should have been way up here. He also has a live goal up there. Yeah, it's 1,000 of them, but hey, if we keep chipping away at it, we can knock it out of here. So give him some of them gummy bears. He wants some gummy bears. And also, let's put some hashtag FYPs in the comments, please. Hashtag FYP in the comments, please. Can I get some hashtag FYPs in the comments, please? And if you put your finger right on Kev's face, the screen will pop up and you can share with all 30 of your friends. So can we get some shares up in here? Can we get some shares? Let's see some shares. Patty, I already know you got it down. Teach them how to do it, Patty. Can we get some shares up in here? And with that being said, let's try to stay on topic with the conversation. Let's keep it respectful and let's voice our opinions. We can have a difference of opinions, a difference of point of view, but we're going to keep it respectful. We got mods up in here that have no issue with muting you, as you already see, because we mute each other. And we also have no issue with dropping you. As you see, we will drop at each other, but we bring parachutes. So I hope you brought one. It's a long way down. And
I
with
was
that being
dropping
said,
myself.
I'm going to say, is the lack of accountability on women. What does that say? Majority is.
Lack of accountability. Oh, you want to get
How
it?
you
Or
gonna
you?
hold women accountable and you can't even read though? How you holding people accountable? You can't even read the word.
I hold them accountable like that. So don't be trying to
That's why
unmute yourself. Whatever. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna.
I'm ready for you today. So like I was saying before, I was so petly interrupted.
Like I was saying before I was interrupted. I'm just joking, y'all. Before y'all take me seriously, I'm just playing. The, I'm a beaten.
And I ain't even gonna drop you.
You so damn light skinned. I can't stand you.
And I'm far from light skinned. You know better than that.
Okay, I don't want to get in trouble. Go ahead, Kev. We spinning the
All right.
block back because you
So
on one tonight, and I don't want no problems, Kev. I don't want no smoke.
as you see right there, they find ways of getting out of accountability. They find ways of wiggling out of accountability. You know, they distracted. They change the subject. They, talk about stuff that happened last week, last year, 2 months ago, 5 months ago. They hold on to stuff. They keep it in the pocket for later. So it's hard to hold somebody. It's like trying to hold. I mean, a woman who doesn't hold herself accountable, you ain't gonna hold her accountable. And trying to hold her accountable is like trying to hold a. You ever try to pick up a catfish with slimy gloves on? It ain't gonna happen.
Sir, none of us is going catfishing anyway,
I'm not
so
fishing,
we
but
don't we
yeah.
don't understand that analogy. Can you try again, Mirror? Spin the block. Try it one more time.
Okay, let's see. Let me see another analogy of slipperiness of trying to hold. Let's see.
Pause. Hmm.
What's slippery? What are you talking about? What happened?
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
See, as you can see right now, as they're showing us right now in live action,
Live action. Listen,
as they're trying to avoid
can
the
they just do? Because
accountability
my
by
He
last
faking
one.
rearranging the
stupid.
conversation, shifting it, anything they can do to avoid the
Listen,
accountability.
taking accountability means
Hey,
that we're gonna look ourselves in the mirror and we're gonna say, you know what?
they know they ate the
We
fry, but
that's
they
it.
know they ate your fries, even though you asked them if they wanted something. They swore up and down they didn't want nothing, and now they eating your fries, and they won't take no accountability for the fact that they was hungry the whole time.
I was not hungry until I seen him take them delicious fries and put it in his mouth, and
Didn't nobody tell you eat my fries? Be quiet.
Exactly.
I
Eat
said,
my
"Damn, them
fries.
fries look
Wait,
so
did we
good."
go to the? I'm the more mature,
I
responsible
I
mod.
honestly
Is the problem we?
Is the
hold
problem
on,
that I
guys.
ate the fries or that I didn't
Hold
want them
on.
to?
Look,
It's
alter
okay.
ego.
I got you, Kev. Let me make them all quiet. I got you, Kev. I got you. Y'all don't. That's fine. All right. So, like we were saying, I don't know where we at for real though. But
Yeah, you can start the first one then.
is the problem we talk about women too much or too less to you, and why? I think it's entertaining that we talk about women, I ain't gonna lie to you, because it's really funny how we always find a way to kind of circle back like we did in this live. Because a lot of us can't just speak on what's happening, what we are doing, what we are benefiting from. And if we can admit that, we won't have to keep, it won't be seen as a problem because you won't be feeling like as though you are the problem. I think that's why it is a problem because everybody feel like, well, you coming at me, why? But we always personalize everything when we're just talking about women as a whole and how things are happening the way they are and why. So I don't think we're talking about it too much because things have not shifted in a spectrum that makes it seem that shows society that makes it's not an effect on society yet. So that's why I feel like we're not talking about women enough because there's still a huge amount of women and it's growing as to why we don't why we should stop talking about us because we don't really want to okay, crap, my bad, y'all. I'm trying to cook this and I'm really getting confused on what I'm saying, but point blank is no, we're not talking about women enough because we have not seen the benefits and the changes to show that we're changing from the things that we're doing that are wrong and effed up. So we can't change if we don't see our issues, if we don't see where we're wrong, if we're always trying to, which is why everybody got dropped. So because we're not holding ourselves accountable and we keep trying to shift it on everybody else, then this is why I feel like we're not talking about it enough. In a nutshell. But I think Crystal wanted to go. Hopefully she's going to answer the first question.
Oh Lord. Okay. Y'all about to drop me again. I'm not trying to go off topic at all. What I'm saying is that
Well,
accountability.
Hold
so
on,
You
wait,
got
wait,
to
wait,
wait.
wait,
If
wait,
you're
wait,
not
wait,
trying to
wait,
go off the
wait,
topic,
hold
if
on.
you're not
So,
trying, then
I'm
don't
Lord have
not.
go.
I'm not.
mercy.
Hello.
Oh,
I'm
then
not.
the
keep the
best
car
way,
on the road.
the best
And
way
keep
to
the
not,
car on the road.
yeah, the
So
best way
what
to
I'm
not go off topic, Crystal, is
okay.
just to answer the first question. Go ahead.
Okay. So like a lack of accountability on women. Okay. So what I'm saying is that I'm just gonna make it general, and this is it. We all need to take accountability, because if we don't, there's no room for growth. We're not gonna grow. You sit there and you don't acknowledge the wrongs that you're doing, you're gonna stay stagnant. That is the truth. No matter who you are, woman or male. So I feel like as a woman, yeah, I'm gonna take accountability for what I've done that I think was wrong. Even things I don't think is wrong, I'm gonna reevaluate and I'm gonna say, you know what, maybe I did do something wrong, and I'm gonna hold fast to that and say, you know what, that's gonna help me grow and mature into what I need to be. So yes, I'm gonna take accountability. If that's the first question, can I answer the second one or no?
It's
Not
not
yet,
it's
not yet,
not the
not yet.
first question, but
I believe that like I believe Donald Trump
That
gonna
was
give me $1
not the
million.
answer.
that
Oh.
wasn't
No, but
I
it's
believe that
true.
like
I
I
feel
believe
like
Donald Trump gonna walk in
no,
my
because
knock on
I
my
feel
door
like
right now and give me $1 million.
no, but Mira,
Yo, you
listen, I'm
started
just
off. You
I'm
started off. You
serious.
started off the conversation with the awe. You went straight to the awe. You couldn't even stick to it right then and there. You
To
busted, and
women,
then you
okay.
tried to pivot back to women, but you started it off with the awe. You
Because
can't
I'm
even
saying
start. You
that
can't even say it in the honest
deep down.
conversation.
Okay, so trying to be honest. Like, I feel like it goes hand in hand though. When you're in, I don't, I. It's very general this question, but me speaking from a person that's in a relationship, you take accountability because when you know that you're wrong, you
And the,
need.
the prompt said
I don't
women
know.
straight to awe.
Okay, so women. Okay, I'm gonna take accountability for my actions, Mira. I'm gonna take accountability for what I did was wrong. I'm gonna stick to that. You're absolutely right. I will take accountability for what I have done, or if I'm doing something and I'm not sure if I'm gonna reevaluate myself. It's the only way that I can elevate and grow to be a better person to move forward. Okay, is that better? Because that is the truth. I'm not trying to you know downsize anything or trying to make it sound like it's just about both people, but it does go both ways. But when it comes to women, yes, I'm gonna take accountability for certain things. Y'all laughing, but it's the truth. I don't know how to answer that. It's so general.
That's
Or you just stay
sad.
on the topic.
Answer, hey, I'm gonna put it this way. Answer it like if we were just talking about men only. Answer it in that way. There you go. Let's make it easy
So
for you.
it says lack of accountability on women majority is the reason America is even worse off. Part two.
I
I would
don't
say
think
that.
it's worse off because it's just women not taking accountability. So no, I don't agree with that.
Okay, so lack of accountability of women majority is the reason America is even worse off. I'm gonna say I agree. I'm gonna say, because it seems like the more that we're pointing it out, the more that we try to hold them accountable, the more that we're like, hey, don't do this. Even when we're saying it, we have tried always. We have tried being positive. We have tried to say, hey, beautiful queens, we don't want you acting like this. We've even been like, hey, you dumbass, money to nut nut nut. We need you not to be doing this goofy shit. And no matter how we do it, they don't want to. They don't want to grasp it. They don't want to look at it. They don't want to say, "Hey, you might have a point here." They don't want to do the shit. So until somebody in
Girl,
that quote unquote, until somebody rings the bell for them to click, like I don't know, it's gonna just keep getting worse and worse. That's why I've decided to learn how to speak hyena. So I'm just gonna come in, you know what I'm saying? Make them think that I'm on their side, get them to listen, and then I can start saying dumb shit like men
Good
that pay
tactic.
bills. You know what I'm saying? I can say men that pay bills are sassy. Providing and protecting a woman is sassy. Then they can hear how dumb that shit sounds, and then
Oh,
maybe they'll
you
get.
had too much fun in that live the other day, didn't you?
I did. It
You
was so
playing that
much
part.
fun. It was so much fun. It was great. I told my husband, and he was like, "Never again." I was like, "Okay."
Nice tactic. I like that.
But
Hey, it was,
you know what? They won't even take no accountability in this live right now, because when I looked at the shares, I look at the likes, no accountability. They just sitting back there tapping, writing comments, writing whole paragraphs, but won't tap the screen. Somebody, on the screen, but I know them certain ones that won't take no accountability down there. They just won't tap for nothing. I understand if you working or you just listening and it's in your pocket or something, but for them ones just sitting there commenting away, all up in the comments, and you won't tap the screen, you won't
You,
share the
I think it's wild.
hashtag that for. I know, ain't it?
Yeah, then why don't
But
you
all
just
up in
call ego out though? Why don't you just say ego? Why you not tapping the screen and sharing the live?
I'm coming.
Like,
Dang.
why you
okay, Kev, it's you. Get back to Kev.
How
It
you
sound like
gonna eat
y'all.
at the dinner
It
table and
sound like
not
y'all.
wash your hands?
Did everybody do that first one already?
Yeah, as much as we
Because I said
could.
I heard Petty, Alter, and Crystal a little bit. I don't know. But
I'm
and
about to come.
Six,
I'm
did
about
you
to
go?
come up on my other page. Yeah, I'm about to come up on my page where you modded me at. Hold, on, let me switch out.
They said mod him. I modded you. When did I make you a mod?
I guess
Yeah,
it's
you modded me on
page
my
didn't
other
matter.
page.
Hmm, interesting.
I
You
think you
taught me
modded me
something
that
new.
night when I was talking. Look, I think you modded me that night when I was like, "Yo, Mars, hi, I'm from Detroit. And I ain't even a mod." And I think you put it on that night. Let me see.
Man, we beat up deep
Yeah, he
in.
from Detroit, so yeah.
Hey, I have to tell you about what happened to Bert later.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's
So,
good. I mean, it ain't good, but it's something. It ain't bad either. It's something old that happened to him. He had me cracking up.
so what we talking about? This thing in the background.
So yeah, I just think, what I found out is stuff like I find that the people that hate liars the most tend to be the biggest liars.
Mm,
It tend to be, people who don't take accountability. You know, I mean, I see the childlike mindset and the childlike behavior. And the only ones I know that I recognize that don't want to take accountability. Did you take the cookie? No, I didn't take the cookie. But you got crumbs all over your face. You got another cookie behind your back. I didn't take the cookie. Okay, you didn't take the cookie, but it's written all over your face. I didn't disrespect you. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. It wasn't, always or always projecting and coming with the tax. Well, you hurt my feelings. You did this, and I love that when that's always the fall escape, the feelings. You can't argue my feelings. I ain't trying to argue your feelings. I'm trying to argue the point that you were trying to base your feelings off of, which is a lie. Ain't nobody trying. If this is what actually happened, you are right to feel the way that you feel. But this ain't what happened, and you trying to shift it and make it into be something so that you can stay justified, and you trying to base it off on arguing your feelings to stay hunkered down in the lie. When the truth is, I'm not trying to argue your feelings. I'm trying to argue the fact of what you feeling it off of. What actually, but you don't want to talk about the truth because if we talk about the truth, then you have to accept accountability. And they treat accountability like it's a poison. They'd rather
facts.
take some poison over taking some accountability. They would
Oh
rather
my.
in, in, in
Huh?
combat act like, they'd rather use stuff in combat like, y'all bashing us. Go look up the definition of a word before you come attack me with a word that you don't even know the understanding of it. So that
Right.
you get justification of it and see if I'm truly bashing you or not. Because you would find out all you doing is acting like a little kid again, name calling. Anything when I don't have a valid argument, now I'm gonna call you names like a little kid. When an adult would either come to some accountability, some understanding, and either recognize that they're wrong and make an adjustment, or just accept to agree to disagree. But now you want to call names. Now you want to talk about my mama. Now you want to talk about I got a little this or whatever, trying to hurt my feelings because your feelings hurt because you caught up. when all you had to do
Mm-hmm.
was accept accountability, make the adjustment, and keep it rolling. The same thing you tell me, and you got down pat, because you breathe it down my neck. You need to take accountability. They be cracking me up how some people be screaming for everybody else to take accountability, and they be the main one who won't take accountability. Like I said, I've learned to be a mirror reflection. I've learned to see things and look at myself, and in that, I'm able to see everybody else clear.
Mm-hmm.
Because in that, now you see yourself and you see the things that you were doing and even have an understanding of it. Now, I'm not saying this is everybody, but like I said, I'm a fisherman and I'm throwing out the hook. And if you bit it, you was the fish I was trying to catch.
Mm-hmm.
That speaks volumes on you, not on me.
The heck happened? Dang, everybody done dip. So
My bad, Kev.
did you I don't did you even get to the part where um do you feel like the problem is because the reason why I came up with that because somebody was like that's all y'all do is talk about women or something like that. So I'm like what the heck? I said I didn't even know that. They act like that's a problem now, but I don't know. So do you feel like the problem is we talk about them too much or is it too less, and why?
It's just, I think it's about right. They just can't take it because for like you said, man, like for all, I'm 49 years old. Ever since I can remember, men are dogs. Men do this. Men aren't that. Men are dangerous. Men. Men don't do this. If it wasn't for men, the world would be better if it wasn't for men. You know, all my life, to the point at one point in time in my life, I didn't even want to be a man. But today, I'm proud to be a man. Grateful to be a man. It's it's hard though because I had to find that for myself and I couldn't get it from my own women. Couldn't get it from it's always this competition and we don't want to accept that we in a race that we don't even know why we running it. But we trying to beat each other and not run as a team. Everybody else running relays, but we trying to beat them by ourselves. So, I mean, at the end of the day, regardless, I mean, a foundation is a foundation. But even if you put a house on top of a foundation and the structure isn't sound, it's still going to fall. Now the foundation may still stand, but the house is still going to fall. And right now, we don't have good structures. So we're trying to repair the
I'm
structure.
sorry. Can you repeat that? Because that made no sense to me. Can you repeat that? Because you just said if you have a foundation, the house still
The
gonna fall.
foundation is like the basement. The foundation is
No,
the
I
bottom
get
of the
that.
house. The structure is
Yeah.
like the walls of the house.
Okay.
So if the structure of the house is not sound, it doesn't matter if the foundation is sound. It can support the house, but if the house is not going to support it, it's still going to fall. So do you get what I'm saying? The foundation can still be. You've seen a house fall down, and the foundation, the basement is still there.
Still good. Okay. Okay.
So
So
fairy tale, see you down there.
we just got to
Okay.
realize it's a team situation. It seems like we're talking so much about you because we're finally able to have a voice. We're finally able to speak up and say something. Because before we would say something and we would get attacked with, you're
True.
sassy, or you're this and you're that. He talked like a woman. Anything we
True.
could to shut us up. But now that we are able to come together and be able to voice our opinion like you have for all your lives, now it seems like they're hurting us. They're hurting us. Do you understand
Y'all
how
want to
we've
be
been
like
feeling our
us?
entire lives? Go ahead,
You want
Kev.
to
I'm
be a
sorry.
woman or something? You can't have no voice unless you're a woman.
So is that taking accountability? Is that us humbling ourselves and saying, you know what, these men, we made them feel that way? If that's the case, like for each its own. But what I'm saying is, I don't even operate that way. I would never. What you're saying right now, I appreciate, I respect, and I would never want you to feel that you can't ever speak up and say the way that you feel and make you feel more emasculated. I would never do that. But I understand what you're saying, that there's a majority of women have
I've
who
learned
have
so much.
done that.
I mean to cut you off, but it's just because I got to catch this one part. I've learned so
Yeah,
much that I understand now. You can never make me feel emasculated. Only I can make me feel emasculated from allowing whatever you're doing to me.
allowing it exactly.
Bert woke me up on that. See, that's what I'm talking about taking accountability. You can't make me feel that way. Only I can allow you to.
Right.
Right.
But what I'm saying is that as a woman, if you're telling us, okay, we have to take accountability, there are certain things that we may say or portray, but that doesn't mean that it's coming directly like towards you. It could be from something that we've experienced. So that goes to show that this question is very diverse. It's like we may feel a certain way and we may react a certain way because of what we experience. Is that wrong? Yeah, it's wrong because we should not direct our feelings on another individual if they did nothing to make that situation happen. It's like we were in a situation, we grew up this way. We are defensive now. Now this person that we're into and that we're with has to accept our trauma or anything else. No, it should never be that way. But that's just reality. So that's where accountability comes in, where we can come together and say, I take accountability. I'm not going to treat you this way. I need to grow. It's the only way we can. That's how I look at it. So that's why I'm like, listen, as a woman, I don't feel like I'm wrong to feel defensive. I've been traumatized. I've been hurt. But yes, do you deserve to go through that? Because you're not the person that did it to me. No. So do you deserve to get that treatment? No, you don't. So I'm gonna take accountability and say, you know what? You have a clean slate. Like until you prove me otherwise, you're not supposed to get that repercussion. That's what I mean. That's what I was trying to say before, but so I understand.
So I don't want to be this close to the author. It's gonna change my
I
ego.
know I messed the thing up. I don't know what I was thinking of. I was about to make it back big screen again, but I forgot I had it's hard to see them text.
You gotta teach me how to do all that stuff, especially like how you drop the whole room. I can
Am
learn.
I even making sense? Because I kind of feel like I'm just being like dismissed, but
No, you good. We hear you. We hear
I
you.
just want you guys to know like there's women out there who will not do that. And yes, men, women, all of us as human beings need to take
Yeah,
accountability
the women,
for
and we
certain things.
understand that too, though. And the women that do understand it actually can understand this topic too, though. So they don't have to really explain themselves or why don't they think they like that, because they don't have to say that either. They don't have to prove themselves. I mean, once you know you one of the women that's not part of this topic, then you don't really have to. You don't have to explain it. That's just real talk. Everything don't go back to self and stuff. So if you feel like you won, then there might be something you might have to check within yourself. That's just real
I
talk.
just
That's
no, but
something I
I
had
just
to
feel like
learn.
we're having. I feel like we're having a discussion, so it's kind of just like we're going to speak out. It's not that I have to prove myself. I just feel like I'm
I
speaking
never
out
said.
and
Look,
saying that.
all right, but let's get this going. All right. So, so with this one, so I will say, let me get something in. 'Cause
Not the sign.
Huh?
I said not the sign. You're like.
Be like that sometimes. I might need another drink. But
I think I need one.
boy, just a little something. Might get the wine ski in a minute. You joining me, twin? You joining me?
Run to the store. I think I need some black hen.
Oh, nah, I gave that alone. I got that. I can't. I'm not that deep though. You can take that though. I let the horror stuff alone, but I get some wine. I always get sleepy. Oh
What
yeah,
might
damn, my salute. I want you sleepy early. I need you. I need you. This. So,
you tonight? I'll ride for a minute.
huh?
One. I said I'm with you tonight. I'll ride to about 1, 2,
Oh, for
maybe.
sure, brother. Yep.
But you can't sing tonight because you ain't come and sing yesterday. You just gonna pop in and like and share. Good look out, that's all.
No,
That
I tried
appreciate
to,
you.
but I was trying to multitask when my cousin them came in at the time. You remember Juan?
No, I know what's going
Yeah.
on. You cool,
Yeah, he came in and stuff. I was like, oh
man. You
shit,
know, man.
I'm
You know,
trying
I'm
to
just
see if I
talking
might
junk.
come,
You
I
one of
might
my
chill with
biggest
them tonight
supporters.
again. Huh?
I said, you know, I'm just talking junk. You one of my biggest supporters.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. You
I'm
know.
only got my lives going even because of you. So
Hey, you making it happen though, man. So that, feel like we got to spread, man, because you like I said, we all on the same path, man, for real. We can, hey, you know, it's gonna get there though. Some of the times it's gonna be so dang on hate that I'm gonna have to barely try to squeeze in that boy like, hey, let me up, remember me? So I'm talking to him. I ain't gotta do all that though, but you know, it's baby steps, man.
chivalry is oppressive. Coming soon.
You got the
Coming
boy
soon.
set up. Some of them things you got
Yes.
to redo some of them over again too, man, because that's why. Well, some of them I've been doing lately
Yeah.
too, though, because I notice they come better unless I add something to it and I do like part 2 or something like that. Because I be feeling like some of these things need to be seen. They don't be seen by the right view. Then some days when you repost something, they end up getting more numbers than the next one. Not saying it's for the numbers, but more of like I guess you could just say to get more people aware of the situation or get into it or get more interaction. I guess whatever. And even meet new people. I'm having fun with that too. I ain't gonna lie. I've been meeting more people that's cool and stuff. That's on the same tip and stuff. You know.
And I'm picking up so many people from UK.
Hey.
I'm getting a lot of people from the UK and Africa lately.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I guess I'll take my brainchild. What's the deal?
What's going on, Kev? How you doing, good brother?
I'm good, man. Over to the live.
That's
Um.
what's up, man.
Well, since you knew, I guess you can we can get you caught up though, because we did the first two. So,
hmm
how you feel about the topic itself? What's your point of view on that?
I'm gonna tell you why I came up, man. I came up for the second one,
Okay.
right? So, man, I wish I had enough followers to go live. I'm so sick of us men talking back and forth to these women, bruh. I am sick and tired of it. They are not going to understand where we're coming from. We're two uniquely different people, and that's okay, right? But damn, can we just? I just want to talk about brothers and us uniting. Am I making sense, man? I'm
Look
so
at you.
I'm so tired of this gender shit, man. If they don't get it, they don't
Yeah.
get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If they don't get us, we don't get them. Guess what? Listen, there's an alternative. Take the fork in the road.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, man? I'm so tired of this, man. I'm listening to brothers talking about, oh, you shouldn't put them on child support. Nah, listen, I want us men to be accountable. I am all for, I believe that masculinity is being targeted right now. And I'm all for all the men stuff, but when I hear other brothers talking about, yeah, y'all shouldn't put us on child support. No, you shouldn't make a baby, bro. If you
True.
can't afford it, don't make a baby. You dig what I'm saying? So, I mean, we getting all misconstrued and they got us, against each other in some certain areas where we know that if we was face to face, we wouldn't be saying the same thing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be like, yo,
So real talk.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I I feel what you're saying though, and I don't know because I be hearing even saying that like men need to talk to men, women talk to men, women, and all this other stuff. Even like with the skin color thing, right? Blacks need to talk to blacks and white. So me myself, this is me. That's the reason why a lot of people don't like me, or some people like me, some people don't, right? So I
Mhm.
realized what the bigger problem is, and I realized that a lot of us have the same talking point. We just in different religions, skin, genders, and cultures, whatever the thing is. I realized that.
Mhm.
Um, so me myself, how I do it, because like you said, there's some women that, but you like you said, it's just some women. It ain't all the women though. It's women that actually listen to you. You know what I'm saying? As we got women like Alter, right? We have women like She. We got few more women that peak. I don't know if you seen her earlier. Like I got people that's in here that's on that same. It's a mentality war. So I'm gonna put it that way. It's two different mentalities and stuff. And because no matter how we want to look at it, it's just people that's not trying to listen, they're just not going to listen. That has nothing to do with freaking. Okay, I see you, like, bro, you up there. What you over there turn the camera on for and all that stuff? Like, okay, I see you. But but the war is it's a mental and spiritual war for real. People don't believe in the spiritual part, but I'm just saying it's a mentality for real. So at the end of the day, man or woman, if they don't like taking accountability, that is what it is. We can't help them if they have a problem with understanding, because this man that's actually pandering and taking up for these women, the same women we talking about. But
Yeah,
then this
yeah, yeah.
woman that's actually going against the woman that we talking about too, though. So it's really the war. It's a mentality. It's the people that's like just running away from, it's people that's not healed that's going against some of the people that's healed. You know what I'm saying? All of us still healing every day though. But it's literally like, if you listen to the talking points, we just talk two different ways sometimes too. Man, woman, Arab, whatever what color you want to say it though. Like some of the stuff we can all probably agree on, no matter who you are. You could be an alien or whatever, but it's just I know we try to do things to try to separate and think we gonna find the solution or conclusion to it. Okay, that's how we gonna figure it out. It's just separate this and all that, and that's gonna fix us. No, if we really pay attention, it's just literally it's people that think like me, it's people that don't think like me. It's people that express their emotions like me, and it's people that don't. You know what I'm saying? Or people that's close to it. And this how we all connected though. That's why I have nothing against really nobody. It's just I'm really against where people stand at for real. Like, because sometimes they won't attract. I'm not against a human themselves, right? Because I believe all of us can find some way to connect. But I'm just against, like, if I'm talking about let's get these families together, and you talking about let's mess with the 304s, I'm not with it. I'm quick. I'm gonna check that. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm gonna go against it. I'm gonna say that, right? Because I feel like there's more damage to the thing. So these are the two different mindsets that goes against each other. It don't matter what gender or what culture or what color you is. I don't care if, you know what I'm saying, we can be the same, we can both be black. If you saying the same, you saying something like that and I'm not, no, I gotta go against it. And that's what that's where the war is at, because we're talking two different things. So like it really don't matter. I look at that. I'm connecting off of, and that's what my thing is. Since I started this app, I'm unity off of mindset for real. Mindset don't have no color or culture behind it. It don't. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we all can connect in some type of way if we just look beyond just ourselves.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah.
just me,
I
man.
agree with No. There's nothing wrong with what you said. And I've been on your live maybe 3, 4, 5 times. I appreciate how you do your thing.
Mhm.
I'm just saying, for me,
For
like
sure.
you said, the thing that I take away from that is, okay, if we all have trauma, right? Which we do. Some of us understand that trauma never leaves you. You just learn how to manage it, right? I think that what I'm frustrated about is men, and it's just some men, trying to convince women to concur with what they're trying to tell them and just keep fighting that battle. Man, I've been on here for a year and a half. The same thing been talked about over and over and again. When do you say, listen, all right, I'm out of Vegas. I'm gonna take my chips and go over here. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
I'm just not gonna keep gambling and trying to. Some people just ain't gonna make it, bro. And even if we talked about men issues, the type of people we're trying to attract will come in that no matter what gender they are, right? And now you got a real conversation where you can have a real dialogue and move forward. This is like treading water, bro. And I'm like, some people gonna drown, bro. You can't tread water forever.
True. That's
You
why
know
you
what I
throw the
mean?
message out, and whoever clings to it, they cling to it, man. You can't save everybody. That's something I learned a while ago. You can't save everybody. So ain't
Yeah,
nobody
man.
stressing it. You can only stress it if you let it stress you. That's the only thing.
Yeah. It don't really stress me, but I throw stuff out here like about I don't speak about my own personal life a lot, right? But we had a deep conversation. I thought I was connecting with some people earlier today, and I'm like, yo, I bought 35 acres. This is what I'm trying to do with it. Oh, they're gonna burn it down. Oh, man, come on, man. Come on, man. I'm not my grandfather. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm not Tulsa, Oklahoma, ninja. I'm me, and I'm willing to lay down for mine.
Mm-hmm.
So if you not and you ain't with it, don't tell. That's like the dude you hang around, right? You be like, yo, I'm gonna buy this house and flip it. Oh, yo, Kevin, you doing too much. I don't need to be around that dude.
Facts.
Right, truth.
You know what I mean? I don't want to hear about no tiki torches, bruh. I'm good. You know what I mean? It's like I ain't worried about that. But if you ain't willing to lay down for something, you don't stand for nothing, in my opinion. Period. That's all, man. Thanks for letting me vent, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Oh yeah,
like,
for
yo,
sure, brother. That's all right, man.
I'm like, come on, man. We got to come up with some solutions, bro. All we doing is, in my opinion, is getting baited into conversations that women should have on their own, and men should have a separate conversation, and then both of them, those two groups, come together when they got their own solutions first. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Then you
I
come
think to
to
get to a solution, we got to change the mind first. In order
yeah,
to change the mind, you gotta you, you gotta start off with a word for the
yeah.
most part.
Yeah, but the women they come in with most of their grievances are unified. Ours, we get into a 3-panel woman, 3-panel man, and we got all kinds of stuff going on. It's like, yo, some of us agree with them, some of them don't, some of us pandering, some of us like the men of men, and some of us, I don't agree with that because my mama told me. We come from so many angles. We just give them so much ammunition, man. It's crazy. And I'm like, I shouldn't be paying child support. No, you shouldn't have had a baby, bro. She's right. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
But
We
but
got. Go ahead.
brainchild, you answered your own question, brother. You already
Go ahead.
solved your own solution. You got to get brothers on board, the same page and stage that you on. Don't worry about the ones that ain't. Stop focusing
Facts.
on the negative and focus on the positive. Get with the dudes that's on the same page that you on. Rock and roll with them dudes. Get them dudes and make sure they solid and keep it moving. So you don't end up like the Black Panther Party. So you don't end up like Tulsa, Oklahoma,
Right.
because that's the reason why we end up like that is because we start letting everybody in because we want everybody to go and everybody ain't solid.
That's
And
mirror talking,
just
right?
also too with these conversations, the goal ain't to reach everybody. The goal is to reach that one or two that's gonna listen. It's just like the word, bro. You ain't trying to save everybody. You just trying to save the one that was listening.
Exactly. And
And you may never know who that person is.
You'll never
exactly.
know.
It'd be the least you expect, right? It'd be
Right.
right. It'd be the dude that was listening that you thinking wasn't listening. But I'm not at 1,000 followers yet. When I do, I hope y'all come and join me, bro. And it's not.
We'll do.
Yeah, it's not that women can't join. It's just I want it to be about men. You know what I'm saying? And I know it won't be popular. I won't get the likes. I don't. This is not how I make my money, so I don't care about that. It's bigger than me. You dig what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think it actually, you might be surprised. You might, especially these days, you might be surprised. Especially if you feeding us right. You might be surprised who may show up. It may not be the masses like they show up, but it'll be the ones who want something, who trying to grow, who
Right.
trying to direction.
Yeah, I appreciate you, brother, man. I need to hear that. Real talk.
Right. And if it ain't but 5, hey man, if I have to have a lie by myself, I'll have a lie by myself. It's the same way with preaching the word. If I got to preach to the chairs, I'll preach to the chairs.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Exactly.
Somebody
A
gonna
mirror
get it.
check for you right there, boy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to be his enemy. That live he had about that karma. Yeah, I ain't forget about you. We ops now. Sorry, no, talking about. I was only ops in his room that time.
Hey, Crystal J. This is my viewpoint. Most of the time, and the reason why we speaking up and talking about stuff that we talking about, the first part of getting healed is taking acknowledgement. Everybody thinks it's accountability, but you got to even acknowledge that there's a
Gotta be
problem on them before you can even get to accountability. And then once we can even because if you walking around, and this is the analogy I like to use because Arthur be cracking me up when I use it, but if you walking around with a broke arm, and everybody trying to tell you your arm broke, but you the only fool that won't accept that your arm broke, you ain't gonna go get no cast on that arm. That mug could fall off on the ground. You pick it up and be dragging it around. Nothing wrong with it.
That's funny.
You accept something wrong with it, you ain't gonna go get nothing done to it. So that's what these conversations about. That's what we talking about.
Hey, Kev, Mira,
Yeah.
brothers, man. I got some paperwork I got to do for Monday. It's gonna take me like 2 days to do it. I,
Okay.
y'all stay safe.
For sure, brother.
You too, bro.
Appreciate it.
Be blessed.
You as well.
All right. Let's see what we got. Y'all don't be scared to hit the box, man. Y'all got a lot down there. Y'all got me at 30K. Okay. So y'all got me
Okay,
somewhere.
Kev, I'll be quiet. I won't tell the truth no more.
So
I'll be quiet.
keep
I'm
doing it.
sorry.
Keep doing it, man.
I'll keep
Get
my
them to
mic
check
muted so
that
you can get the
mid.
room full. Because it
Check
was
that
81
mid.
people, and
He
all of a
said they
sudden
running away now. There's too much
I
truth
started
out
telling the
here.
truth. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to run them all out your room. I'm going to mute up now. I'm going to sit up and be quiet in the corner.
She's like, no, man, thing. What you doing, man? What you got for us? For the topic, man. We can get it all stretched out. I see I'm about to do another session
Okay.
because everybody want to leave and stuff. I'm about to get another session. What you got for us?
Well, I've been tapping in and out. Lack of accountability on women is the reason America is even worse. Um, I'll definitely say that's a big part of it. It's a big part of it. Because I think majority of women raise kids in the household, and the world just revolves around us and our feelings and what we need. You don't really cater to a man unless the man is a hardworking man or he benefiting the world in a way that's gonna push or empower women that much more. Because, like I said, y'all all about us. I think women who lack accountability aren't responsible, and I say that because you got to be responsible to take accountability. You get what I'm saying? You gotta sit up here and be the type person, because I always hear certain women say, well, he should have been responsible to wear protection. And it's like, well, you should have been responsible before even getting pregnant by somebody who you knew wasn't even fit to be a father. So it's like, you can't sit up here and just point your finger all damn day long. You gotta sit up here and say, hey, I did play a part. And the part I played in, it wasn't the best part because I ended up in this situation. But how I'm going to do better is I'm not going to sit up here and point the finger. I'm going to sit up here and be like, yeah, I'm going to own my mistakes, and I'm going to take it and I'm going to move on from it. And that's what a lot of people don't know how to do. They don't know how to accept the mistakes that they have made and move on from it. It's like you run back to it saying, oh, well, I wouldn't be in this position if you would have never put me in this position. It's like, no. So I just think when you take accountability, you got to be responsible when taking it, because my thing is, a lot of people think that even when you in those type of situations where, like I said, you get pregnant by somebody that you knew didn't want kids, but they still chose the act of having a child. At the end of the day, it should have been your mind like, damn, he don't want kids, but he doing the act of bringing a child in the world with someone that he don't even want a kid with. Like, how much sense does that actually make? So it's like, how really responsible is he being with his life if he just out here laying up with women that he don't even see a future in or with? And it's just like, I think a lot of women just gotta understand, like, your part is what you say yes to. That's where you take accountability for what you say yes to. Like, so it's a problem we talk about women too much or too less to you and why. I just feel like we don't talk about women. I feel like we talk about women all day, but we're not talking to the women who wants actual. I don't feel like we talking to majority of women who want solutions to what we're talking about. So it's just like we it's like we're constantly want to tiptoe and see how far can we get with someone or over someone, and it's like before we could sit up here and actually understand. It's like I'm trying to, because I'm not trying to confuse nobody, that's fine. But what I mean is, it's like people like certain women will get offended and triggered by certain things, and I just feel like you getting triggered by those things because it's something in your life that you ain't deal with seriously. You ain't really talk to nobody who would listen to you properly, to understand you properly, so you can move on in life better for yourself and basically in a healthier way. A lot of people deal with people who will sit up here and listen to something that they said or been through and be like, oh, I understand you went through that. Everybody go through that. Don't feel like you the only one. Like, so it's just like you ain't did nothing or said nothing to make the problem better. You just was like slapping a Band-Aid on it and was like, girl, you been through that. You got a scratch or a scar, put a Band-Aid over it. It is what it is. But it's like, in women's eyes, that little scar is like as if you put a like if you put a bullet through them. You get me? So to a person, like, let's say to a man, I think what men think when because you know, some men be like, oh, women pick their emotions over there over what's factual. Like I said, we will have a little scar, and to us, the scar is hurting, it's painful, and it's the most important thing that we're focused on right now. Unlike you like stop crying about the damn scar and actually get some. I think men be like, yeah, stop crying about the damn scar and looking at it bleed and just go tape yourself up already. Go bandage yourself up already. Like, why are you still crying when you could be sitting up here healing yourself? And a lot of women don't want to heal themselves. They want to stay stuck in this damn mindset of victim and being hurt. And it's like, why are you still crying over your exes, your old past relationships? You've been moved on from these people 5, 6, 7, 8 months or a year or two later. And it's like, why are you still complaining about this? And then you got the nerve to sit up here and say, oh, I'm a good woman and I deserve a good man. But you still looking behind you at the man that you already passed up. Like, you get what I'm saying? That you already moved on from. So it's just like, how do you say you want a good man, but you still looking at the old man? Like, I don't. It's like something just don't make sense to me. But yeah, I think we need to constantly talk about women and constantly try to get younger women to understand why it's very important to look at the older women who already been through those things and say, you know, yeah, you know, that ain't work out for her. You know, she had a couple of divorces. I ain't gonna be that person. You feel me? Yeah, I ain't saying she a bad person because that's just her life story. But understand, you are what your story is what you created to be. Like, and that's what people don't understand. You create what type of person you really want to be in this world. So you can't sit up here and deal with assholes all day. And if you turned out to be an asshole, you can't cry about why you turned out to be an asshole. That's what people doing. Like, a lot of people hanging around people that you know that isn't good for you, laying down with people that you know that isn't good for you. And you're like crying about like, oh, they brought all these problems in my life and I was such a good person before I turned out this way. And it's like, damn. So you let them change you. I don't get that. But It's crazy. I that's where you ever heard women say, "Oh, I lost myself and I need to find myself again." Maybe I'm just the type of person who be like, "Okay, how the fuck you lose yourself? Was you just too focused on what somebody else was trying to build, and you're like, oh, I'm over here building with these people, and they got all the say so, and I have no say so." Like, you get what I'm saying? It's just like, how are you losing self when you claiming that you're with the person that you're with, or you're building with the people that you around? So I'm just like, maybe it's just something I'm not understanding. Maybe I just haven't lost self at all, and I understand who I am as a person. Why do women play victimhood or deflect to men when it comes to accountability? Because it's easy. It's easy to blame it on the man when you're so easily being the person who takes no accountability. It's so easy to sit up here and say, you're the problem. It ain't me. Like, I'm the victim. What are you talking about? It's like, I did nothing. It's like those people act blind to me. It's like they got on some blindfolds and they like, oh yeah, I'm walking around here doing whatever. I'm knocking people aside the head, beating people with bats. But guess what? I did nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what is happening. It's like they playing the game of Grand Theft Auto out here. You're hurting other people and saying, oh, next person, I don't give a damn. Like, it's like you moving with no feelings. So I think when they deflect on other people, it's because you don't know how to look in the mirror and take a responsibility for who you are and what you do. Like, it's another reason or excuse to sit up here and not hold yourself accountable. And I just think the victim thing, a lot of women like to be the victim. Who don't like to be the victim? You done wrong to me.
Yeah.
I need somebody to understand. I think victims like people who can relate and understand their feelings. That's what I think victims are. Like, because that's all they be. The victim be in their feelings 24/7. It's my feelings. It's my thoughts. It's what I've been through. I don't care what you've been through. Like, I think that's what it is. And it's easy for a lot of women to play victim because a man always come off as the aggressor, the manipulator, the one to deceive the woman, to sit up here and tell her to where she can say, oh, I didn't know what I was doing. He brainwashed me. And it's like, damn, girl, you the same woman out here calling women pick me, but you sure got brainwashed and manipulated by a whole bunch of dudes. How smart are you? That's all I'll be thinking. Why do you have to be considered misogynistic or a basher to call a woman out?
It's the teeth. She said, yeah. She said,
Good. I was like, hold on, give me a second here.
He loves the stumper.
This a juicy one here.
This is juicy. Yeah, I'm done. Let me get my knife and fork out.
Right?
That's hilarious.
This a big steak. Why do you have to be considered misogynistic? I'm gonna come back to that one. I'm gonna have to come back to that one. I wasn't ready for the full course yet. Okay,
I'm done.
Do you believe a lot of women really think they are perfect? That is why they call themselves 10s and can't be corrected. Yeah, I think a lot of women in their minds, in their own little world, oh, we the best thing. We can't be touched. We got about 30 damn security guards in our mind that you don't even know about. Like, And that'd be the funniest thing. Like, I think a lot of women think that they have a lot of options, but I believe if every woman had the options sitting in front of them, they would be more humble. If they really see how many men, if there were like 10, 20 girls in line, and all 10 men or 20 men denied or had to stand in front of the most attractive woman or the less versus the less attractive woman, a lot of women would humble themselves because they'll be like, oh, maybe I'm not as pretty as I thought, or maybe I'm not as chill or cool as I seem. Maybe I really do have a bad attitude. Because I think what it takes is for a woman to constantly hear from different people or see different points of views on how people look at her from the outside. Like, meaning if you had, again, 10 dudes who had to judge you from your personality to, your mindset to your outer appearance, how many options would you really have when it comes to actually finding a husband? I don't think a lot of them will have many because they going off of the men that they did have. Those are the men that they feel like, oh, I can, when a woman could say, I can find another one of you, that is her letting you know you aren't even her first choice. You're not even the first choice. She looking at you like you're a choice, but you was never the first choice. Like, I always used to hear certain girls I used to hang out with who be like, oh, he cheated on me. How could he cheat on me? And he was up here sweating me down, and he wasn't even all that cute. I just gave him a chance because I was being nice or whatever case may be. But he cheated on me. And it's just like in their minds, it's like you don't realize, hey, it doesn't matter how pretty, successful, smart, how much money you got in your bank account. That shit don't matter to a man. That shit, like, and this is just me being real, like, none of that shit really matters to a man. Especially if he knows that you're not a genuine
Had to get my
woman,
wine.
you don't respect, like, you're not a genuine person, you towards him, you don't respect him. A man can sense that from a woman. And that's what a lot of women don't understand. So it's like in your mind, you might be this catch, but the only people that's letting you know that you're a catch is the ones that's getting entertained by you. Everybody don't think you out here, you top shit. Cause even Halle Berry got left. Beyonce could get left tomorrow. Cardi B, shit, she get down there left every day of the damn week. Like, so it shows, like, it just shows that at the end of the day, a man can cheat, he can lie, he can do all this stuff, but a woman gonna, if she actually genuinely love and care for that man, it's gonna show. Like I said, I believe like a lot of women need to do better at stop thinking that every man wants you. You're not everything that a man desire. Men just don't look at you and be like, oh, she the baddest out of everybody. Oh, she the one that look like a wife. Like, I literally hear women say, oh, I'm not a girlfriend, I'm a wife. And I'll be like, what the fuck is that? Mirror, you want to say something?
I just said we had a new person on the panel, and I was just
Okay.
coming in with what you were
Oh, I'm
saying.
sorry.
I was just rocking.
Hi,
You didn't see I was listening. I was just rocking with what you were saying.
You know, you did it, but good. You feel me?
Is your name Nevaeh or Nivea?
Oh, Nevaeh.
Hi, yeah, y'all can say Nevaeh or Neve, it don't matter. But
Okay.
which topic do y'all talk about right now?
Oh, I just went down the list a little bit. I couldn't answer Kev. You got me on that. What's the fourth one? I couldn't answer it. 'Cause you wrote it a little tricky. You know how you do.
Mm-hmm. You talking about the last one?
No, that's the second to the last.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Why do you have to be considered? I was like, I was like, he got me.
Yes. Mary and all these pictures, boy. What you got, Nevaeh? What? So, I guess we can kind of, well, we can rock it out. We can go through all the ones, and if people got rebuttals, go on rebuttal. If y'all got attitudes, y'all got attitudes. Until the panel get a little full.
Okay, yeah, I'll just go through.
Mira, can you please, Mira, take
I've been
down
quiet.
Doja Cat, please.
He just keep putting
I do
pictures
not
up.
like that woman.
Who
She
is that?
creeps
It was
me
all
out.
red.
That was Doja Cat. She creeps me out.
Oh, I'm no Doja Cat. Yeah, hate the Tom Red hit. I like
I
that
actually
one
like
song she got
Doja,
though.
but I understand why people don't. But for the first one, it's this. Well, I don't really know how to answer that. It depends on the subject. I think generally we probably talk about women too much, or we like focus on women too much when it comes to like women and men's issues. But it really depends on what exactly we're talking about.
What you mean by that? That's what I wanted people to explain that. Wait, what the heck?
Even if you go
Just a
through like,
loud. Tell my mute.
oh, it's echoing for me. Is that just me?
No, that was a thing.
Oh, okay. But I would say it kind of depends on circumstance. Like if we're talking about like if you go through like the lives and stuff like that, if when we're having conversations about like relationships or like issues between men and women, the conversation is usually focusing on what women are doing and what they're doing wrong and stuff like that. So I would say we probably talk about women too much. Like it does need to be talked about, but it's more excessive when we talk about women than men.
Or do you just go to lives that talk about it a lot?
I mean, I go through a lot of lives, but usually when I come up on lives about relationships, the conversation is always focusing on women and what women should be doing.
I got
See, why do women play victimhood or deflect to men when it comes to accountability? Okay. That's another thing where it's like it depends on circumstance. I think everybody should be taking accountability for their own actions. So of course, there are things where they might be the victim, and then of course it wouldn't be deflecting onto men. It would just be what happened. But women definitely do tend to play victims sometimes, or deflect to anybody but them because they don't want to see themselves as the villain in the story. But I think a lot of people do that. Let's see, why do you have to be considered? Okay, I think when it comes to the word like misogynist, or when we call people misogynistic, I think the term is definitely overused. A lot of women will use it in places where it shouldn't be used. Like we're talking about whenever you call a woman out. I think if somebody's wrong, you call them out. But there's definitely misogynists in the world, and sometimes when you walk the line of misogyny, you're going to be called out for being misogynist when you try to like use misogynistic tactics and stuff like that. But I do think that the term is overused a lot.
Can we say the last one for everybody? Because I don't think everybody got the last one, and I don't think everybody did 2 and 3.
Yeah, everybody didn't do a lot of them. That's what it
Yeah.
was. I was just having everybody run through them though.
Run through the okay.
Yeah.
And for the last one, do you believe a lot of women really think they're perfect, and that's why they call themselves 10s and can't be corrected? So I think when we're talking about like rates, I think rating is subjective, and so are the qualifications for rates and the standards for rates. So if someone says they're a 10 and you disagree, you could just say like I would rate you something differently, but you can't necessarily negate that to them they are a 10. I don't know. It depends. It's all subjective when it comes to rates. But I don't think that a lot of women think they're perfect. Like whenever they say like, or girls that say, "Oh, I'm a 10," I don't think that they're necessarily saying, "Oh, I'm just completely perfect." Even though whenever we talk about 10s, usually if you think about it realistically, 10 means perfect, 10 out of 10. But I don't think that's necessarily what they mean by 10. That's just how they view themselves in their mind. Like there's nothing wrong with me. They love everything about themselves, so in their head they're a 10.
Okay. So, what's any rebuttals or add-ons y'all have for her before we go back around to a circle real quick? Yeah, we're gonna do it this way just for now until we get the boxes filled up and stuff, just to stretch it out.
No, I don't have any rebuttals too much. I think she has a balanced response to me, so I don't have anything to say.
Okay. Everybody else good? So yeah. So all right, let's start off with you. Where you last left off at? You can just run through them. Twin.
Okay,
And then we're gonna go down.
Okay, I'll start the second one. In here, why do women play victimhood or deflect to men? Because we're used to it. we know how to use these tactics because we know they're in our arsenal. That's why when we try to act oblivious to the fact that we have these benefits and when the system is actually for us, in a sense, and not necessarily for us though. That's another conversation, but it pushes us.
I don't mean to stop you, but look at that comment down there. That's a prime example of deflection. That's what I be meaning right there.
It's like you come here and see the word women, and he's like, "Man, never take accountability." Like y'all be running around with stakes in y'all hand, ready to stab. Like
That's a
it's
prime
crazy.
example right there. It couldn't have
Come
happened
right
no better on time.
They don't say, "Hey," they don't say, "Oh, okay, I got it." They say, "Man, y'all are crazy. Y'all are so funny."
Funny, but funny.
We over here having a true dialogue, and y'all come there, "Man, that right there."
I hear woman too much. What about the man part?
Their ears bleed that part.
I promise y'all,
Boy.
I'm gonna do it live in the morning. I promise y'all I have to do one. I'm gonna have to do one just like where I'm gonna talk about the men, and I promise you, these women are not gonna say, "Well, women do that too."
Facts. And I'll be in there too because I love it. I love it, man. And I'm gonna get on, even though, man, we probably gonna hardly run to that though. But
It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna be shocked. Like I'm gonna be so shocked.
I wish people would just say the men that they deal with don't take accountability. Like, stop putting it all on all men. Just say the men that you laid down with wasn't not the best type of man. Cause I ain't gonna say the ain't ish. Cause I don't say men ain't ish. I'm gonna say he wasn't the best.
But that's the thing, though. I think a lot of people do speak from an adult experience, which is dangerous. Like it's understandable to get the point out to know that story exists, but we speak a lot of times with women who use that. They speak from that place and they make it as it's like you said, as if it's every man. But it's your experience. But you're gonna push out to every man. So even women who never even got hurt like that by a man, they're gonna deem all men bad too. Y'all even had the experience. Like how do you do that? But yeah, I never understood that part, or even why there are a lot of women who are in supposedly healthy emotional relationships, but all they spew out is how men are ain't ish. So I'm just like, how does that actually make sense? Like, how do you push that out as like a whole aspect? That's crazy, but.
It doesn't mean all men. Like there are definitely a lot of man-hating women, and that's not okay. Like they just can't see past it. It's just all men are bad to them, and that's not good. But I don't think that these people are necessarily saying it's all men. They're just acknowledging like reality sometimes. Like if we're having the conversation of women not taking accountability, we can have that conversation, but we have to acknowledge everything else. Like just like when we talk about SA and the conversation is usually focusing. Sorry.
Why?
I don't agree with that.
I think well, that's why I'm.
Hold
That's why
on,
I'm.
hold on, hold
No,
on,
let
hold
her
on,
finish. I'm
hold
gonna
on,
answer.
hold
That's
on,
why I
y'all,
asked her
hold on,
why.
y'all, hold on, y'all,
So I
hold
was
on,
just
y'all.
I was just
Let her
gonna give an
go.
example. Like if like we when we have the conversation about essay and stuff, the conversation is usually gonna be centered around women because that's 91% of the victims, and then there's always gonna be a man or a woman, either one. You're gonna that are gonna say it happens to men too, and that's definitely part of the conversation. We should still be having that conversation. It doesn't necessarily negate the conversation that we were having about women being essayed. It just adds to the conversation. It acknowledges everybody.
Yeah, and I get that, but I think that should be the statement that that's how it should go. But a lot of times in those conversations, those women definitely are viewing men as solely violent, solely harmful, and as if women don't have the ability to be that. So in those moments, I will like enter in that conversation to say, hold on, are you trying to say that women are not essay? Because in that way, because I don't, or that men are not essay, things like that, because they'll paint the picture as if only women get that. Even shockingly, a guy came in there and literally said men cannot get essays. So you have to speak on those parts because that's, to me, that's a little bit of a deeper fact. And I think it's very broadly painted that women are the only victims in essay, and that, you know what I'm saying, like, so in the things that men deem as essay, which should be spoke about too, is not considered essay to them. So I think it's really important to add those concepts in that. But a lot of times, women, when they're speaking, they are saying it as like, if not always, like majority, that it's mainly only to women that it happens to, and that they're making it clear that they're not including men in that. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah. So I guess it depends on the type of topic, right? So with this, right? Let me ask you this, Nove. With this topic, do since we talking about women on this, do men have to come in here and say their part, or women got to talk about men in this?
Not this one. Nope.
I'm sorry. Can you say it again?
I said since this topic, because I believe it's just like you said, it depends on the topic, right? With this topic, do you think men have to be mentioned in this one?
I don't think they have to be mentioned. Like I said, we're having the conversation about women. That's why I gave that example. So, like an essay, sometimes when people come in and they're like, well, it happens to men too, like sometimes it can come off like you're negating what happens to women, but sometimes that's not what it's about. It's just about acknowledging everybody. So I would say, yes, we're having this conversation about women, so it's not it's not necessary to say, well, like men do this too, this too. But if we're speaking in a general sense, it's not bad to acknowledge everybody.
Yeah. The reason why I say that is because, like, I think you can only work on one thing at a time for real. Especially with this. So just like what the old girl did earlier down there. What about the man type situation? Well, why do we have to do that all the time? We don't never do this, and it would shock me too. I've never seen when we talk about men getting towed out the frame, and then you hear a man come on there like, "Hey, but what about the woman? And women do it too." And I never heard that though. Especially okay, say we tell men, and even though I had to lie about it, man, y'all need to to learn self discipline and stop always trying to mess with whatever the 304 something like that, right? I never heard him just say, "Well, what about the woman?" Except I seen one dude. It was a couple dudes. I ain't gonna say never, right? But it's less likely that you see a man talking about, "Well, it's a woman that made me make her give me something like that. Give me the
Yeah.
dome or some weird stuff, right?" I mean, I never heard no weird stuff like that though. But it's like all the time, and this is the reason why I'm getting on women so bad, because it's like they can never say anything straight without throwing another man in there. Like, dog, we gotta all take our parts by itself. Once we start throwing the opposite sex or gender in it, right? When we throw the other one in, it kind of it kind of, and it was a person that's on this app I was talking to about this, and what they do is say two opposites, right? And it would never fix a problem, because you talking about this, and then you say the opposites, then you gonna mix the conversation up, and it's like the thing is, all we can do is focus on one thing, so they know what we need to work on. Then when you have another topic, then you talk about the other section. Okay, let's get on the men that's always out here doing the dealing and all this stuff. So we have a whole topic about that. But then we don't counter the dealing and be saying like, what about the customers? What about the customers that's buying from them and stuff? Like, I'm not talking about the customers right now. You can't talk about the customers when we talking about the dealers right now. So we got to realize it's like we can only get on one topic at a time. That's just how it works. So, like I said, I find this the hardest problem ever. That's why I'm doing this, not because I really don't care what people say or not. That because this is one of the hardest things ever is to hold a woman accountable, flat out. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, the world don't help assist it. They don't make it no better. That's the difference between man and woman. Because a man, even if he don't hold himself accountable, the world will and society will. I've never seen I've never seen somebody and it's so bad. Look, I want to say so much so bad on this one. I've never seen basically that the world system, like, you know what, he didn't know any better. Only person that probably said that is his own mama. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, they gonna get on his head. You're gonna see his face on the news. You're gonna see his face on whatever. You know, it's not no excuses when it comes to a man, but it's always an excuse when it comes to a woman. And any of us, that's what I'm saying. Now I learned that word of disingenuous. We want to be disingenuous and acting like we don't see this stuff daily. I think y'all horrible. You know, people like y'all is the problem. When y'all want to act like y'all turning a blind eye to it because maybe y'all one of them women. That's probably what it is, though. But we know that's the reason why I made this topic like this, because it's always get assisted when it comes to a woman, and we see this. The only time a man get assisted is if it's his homeboy, maybe, or maybe if it's his own mama. You know what I'm saying? But otherwise, even if he get assisted, the world still gonna hold him against it. The law gonna hold him against it. The government, all them gonna hold him against it, no matter if he take accountability or not. The woman is not. And this is the reason why I'm saying what the problem in America, because even when a woman do the same exact crime, she can get a slap on her, whatever, and get up out of there and say, okay, you didn't know no better. Just like somebody mentioned before, when they had to put somebody on child support for these many years to find out that it's not his son. And then all she get is nothing, right? Anybody should get punished for some situation like that. When you know that you cheated on your mans and you had him taking care of a kid and getting child support for 18 years. But guess what? They go back and put it on the man. Well, you should have knew any better. Okay, we know that he messed up with the wrong woman and stuff. But then again, like, where is her part of it? Why she don't get held accountable? You see what I'm saying? That's why I be meaning about even the system is helping assist women. So this is what making America worse. You know what I'm saying? It might be saving y'all little feelings and stuff. It might be doing that. But y'all feelings being saved is what's bringing destruction to this world now. Why everybody's so confused and stuff. Like I said, no matter what, if a man hold himself accountable or not, the world gonna do it for him. So that's the biggest difference. And anybody that think different, y'all just freaking blinded or y'all being disingenuous. That's just what it is. This been happening since I was younger. So we got to stop playing these games, though. So we can only talk about one thing at a time. And I'm bringing awareness. That's why I'm bringing awareness to the situation that this world loves women, and they're going to always be on their side. And not people got the time to speak up about it. That's why people got problems with guys like Kevin Samuels and all this stuff. Well, you know, because people haven't been speaking up like that. People were scared. Unlike Kevin Samuels, people were scared to say anything because what's happening now, so when we speak up, we get called all type of names, sassy. People want to wish unalive and all this other stupid junk because we want to speak up now, because they've been babied all their life and saying that you can't do no good. You know what I'm saying? Then now we want to add these extra things. What is the delivery and calling out their name? But then your mama call you out your name when you get back home. Now shut up. Come on, man. That's some BS. You call people out your name. You just got to probably just cussing somebody out yesterday. So shut up with this tone stuff. Y'all know down where y'all got problems. Y'all dang on self like y'all the freaking saints. Ain't none of y'all. All y'all got a mouth on y'all yourself and then talking about another man's tone. Oh, he called her out their name and said big back and all that stuff. How many people you done called out your people out their name? That makes no sense. Or you know people that call people out their name, but you ain't checking them. That jump be so fake to me though. Ain't nobody. That jump be just funny, man. But dang, I guess I done talk. See, this what happen when I talk and stuff. Everybody be just the box get cluttered up and stuff.
They like,
that happen every time. I just say I want to play my video game and let y'all talk, and that's gonna get me started.
yeah, okay, well,
Do it, Alter. We need to do a mod break.
we got
Yeah, whoever y'all can go ahead. My bad. Y'all can do y'all thing.
We need to do a mod break. Mod break.
Go ahead, Mary.
You got it, Alter.
No, I said no.
Can I do it?
Go ahead.
Y'all can do it, and I'll
Thank
just
you,
Yay!
Yeah.
All right. All right. Hello, 49 people of the world. It is I, Tone Deaf. And I would like for you guys to tap the screen and get us to about 45K. Do what Mirror Check just did
and put FYP in the chat if you're on the panel. You can tap too, but mute because I don't want to hear this. Ooh, I just sent the corn. My bad. But yes, please. Also, everyone on the panel and in the comments, stay respectful because if you don't, you gone forever and ever. But also, you know, we having a good day. We having a great day. Everybody having a good day. I don't care. No, but y'all should definitely share the live. Share the live to everyone you know. Everyone except for the ones that are under 18 because it's not their time yet. Don't worry, they'll have theirs. But yeah, share it to everybody. All your ratchet friends, all the Pookies and the Ray Rays that y'all know. The Ray Rays, yes. But yes, also, Kev has a Cash App. He has a Cash App right there. He keeps covering it up for some odd reason. He don't want no money. It's right there.
I
Oh,
don't.
look, look at that there. Look at that there. There you go. Send him about $5. $5. That's all I need. About five. But no, also, you go to the link in his bio. He has a YouTube channel where he records everything. So if you miss one of his lives, you can go back and listen to them. Just do it on a very low volume. I don't know why you need to do that, but still, just go back there and also subscribe too, because you know he's trying to build a channel and a following over there. You know, once this app, you know, inevitably unalives, can't wait till I can stop using that term.
Right.
We will be able to go to YouTube, and he'll be starting videos over there and lives and shit. But yeah, stay respectful. Let's definitely still try to get the likes up. I see we're at about 36K. I don't want to have to pull the dog out. We don't want that.
Oh man.
We don't want that. Okay, we're okay, here we go. But
Please no. Please no. Please no.
all right, okay,
Dude,
I won't do it.
give us a break.
All right. But
Like I still remember that in
yes.
my dreams, man. It'd be friendly fire sometimes.
No, but nah, everybody, you know, let's have a good time, good talks. You know, try to stay respectful. Don't call anybody out their name, you know, because that's not nice. You hear me, Dr. Sergi? Yeah, that's right.
Huh? Oh.
She ain't here. But yes, but yeah, let's try to stay respectful. We love disagreement, but we would love it cordially, you know, in an orderly fashion. You don't have to be very Elizabethan, but you could definitely be, you know, cordial. That's all. But yeah, let's go ahead. Let's get to the conversation. All right, go.
All right, go.
All right, go. Do the weird birdie when you need.
All right, go.
I got that from
You know he be
Bert.
standing there, it's hilarious. Cause now once you call that out, he's like, "Alter, go." He's like, now he's just like, everybody go.
I'll be like,
He's
I'm
like,
not
Tone,
ready.
go.
Exactly. I'll be like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Right, no matter, go.
No matter go. He would
No
do
matter,
that
go.
too, though. He would no matter
Like he
go.
is so for real. It's hilarious. But all right, I'm gonna finish the questions and then whoever is going next.
Jay.
I don't know. All right. Yeah. So I think I kind of was answering the second one. But I think the deflection comes from the inability kind of to see where you added in the situation. Like I think sometimes when the deflection, you kind of either you know it, sometimes you just don't know. I think sometimes we're blind to how we move, and that's why conversations like this are good because it helps us to see beyond what we have forced ourselves to believe. And then sometimes we know, but we deflect because we don't need you trying to tell us about ourselves. That's what it is. Why do you have to be considered misogynistic? I asked this question yesterday because I be wanting to know too. I wanted to know why we gotta be misogynistic and
I
pick.
meant to add pick me on there too.
Yeah,
I'm throw that on there.
that's what I said. Why we gotta be pick me? Because I was asking this the other day.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that now.
Yeah, I don't know why. To call out women, I don't know, because honestly, I feel like maybe. Well, I'm gonna speak just for me then. I have never got to say that. I'm gonna say it now. I'm gonna speak just for
Yes,
me.
yes.
But no, I feel like I can see both sides of things. So just because like in the moment I'm agreeing to what a guy said or I'm agreeing to the prompt or something like that should not make me that, or should not make a person misogynistic because they're telling they're responding to a point that just makes sense. I think because like that's why I asked the other day, like, is it just that we don't agree with if we don't agree with each other, then we have to call you that because we don't agree. And I think that's kind of where it comes from in a sense. Now I get the whole, because the pick me is a whole other conversation. I know like with some women they feel like they absolutely just don't see where the women we're struggling at. That's not how I think. I can understand each point, but I think a lot of times, at least on here, when we're speaking about something, we do deflect and we do get easily annoyed by statements that, to me, is not even something to argue about. But because we're talking against something about a woman, we automatically have to look at you like as a misogynist to discount what you're saying. And I think that's what a lot of times it happens. It's just we got to discount it before you even hear it come all the way out. We got to discount you because you're speaking against. Do you believe a lot of women really think they are perfect? I don't think a lot of women think that they're perfect, to be honest with you. I just think that they're not outwardly expressing their that they're expressing their imperfections. You can appear to seem like you're perfect, but I think a lot of us do lie to ourselves, but I think a lot of us do know we're imperfect. That's why we do a lot of extra things to counteract the things that we know about ourselves. That is why they call themselves 10s. Yeah, so those who literally do call themselves 10s are, up to me, a lot of times are just oblivious to reality in a sense, or the things that things that other people can view as like a negative. They're like, no, that's a good thing too, or no, I don't see that. So it's their own inability to see their full selves. And the one thing that is beautiful or great about them that people make stand out, they'll consider, as long as that part is great, right, then everything else about me is great. And we know that that's not true. I think that's where we kind of missed the mark on that. And that's it. I'm on mute now.
Okay. Any this how we gonna do this? Any rebuttals or add to, and then we can go to the next person.
I disagree. No, I'm playing. I'm playing. Wait, who's next?
Jay. We on Jay now. What you got, Jay? Welcome to the live.
What's up? But yeah, I feel like the topic that she was just talking about, I feel like it's a sense of pride. You're raised to, have a pride, through your parents really enforcing it with you. And it's, especially in common in minorities where, the, like, as they would say, higher race group beats you down and really drains you mentally, and your image is put down, your hair, you know what I mean,
Hmm.
that they want to believe that they're perfect, and to really say that they aren't isn't for what isn't what you should say. You know what I mean? I think anyone who tells someone that they're not a 10 is a piece of, I'm not going to say it, it's going to flag your but yeah, and I also think that we shouldn't be calling them pick-me's because we don't really know if that's actually what they think about themselves, and you don't know what mental problems they may be going through. But yeah, that's what I got to say.
Okay. Oh shit. Main thing I already did. Lala, what you got for us? What's up, Triplet?
Hey y'all. Let me see. You want me?
Go through all of them.
I gotta respond to Jay. I don't know how to respond to what Jay
You can
just.
respond to him too. Whoever, if you got some. Yeah.
I don't know how to respond to that. I'm not gonna hold you.
You could just your own like prompt, like
Yeah. I think that's a better idea. Okay, so let me see. Lack of. Stop with the pictures. All right. Lack of accountability of women. Majority is a reason America is even worse off. Yeah, of course. I mean,
What's up, big mama?
here's the thing: the women are not being held accountable on a grand scale, not even by other women at this point. And I've said this before, though there is some weird belief that we have zero power whatsoever, women are running. Yes, baby. Yeah, I can hear you. I just don't want to answer. Sorry. The feminist movement has a lot of power in the way that things function at this point. And so we're at the point now where you can see the evidence of women being in charge and what kind of chaos that causes. And even if they don't have, people don't realize this, even if the women don't have the power positions, just cancel culture alone allows them to pull the puppet strings. They tell people what to say, how to say it, what to agree with, what not to agree with. You know what I mean? So there's that. Not you deleted it. I don't even know where it went now.
You good? You good? I just do it real fast. I had to add one more thing on there real quick, and I'm good now.
So second thing is the problem we talk about women too much or too little, and why. I think people talk about women too little. I mean, I don't think we talk about women too little collectively. The panel that, between all the panels on here, we talk about women plenty, but we're not the majority, and that's just the reality of the situation. I think the platform that we all have is so necessary because we're willing to have a conversation that they be ducking and dodging. Okay. Let me see what we talking about. Yeah, and the reason why that's important is because women do deflect. Women do that naturally. Like, all right, I've been in the hot seat too long, so let's talk about you. And I don't know what the young lady went who was up in the top box, but that's what I was saying when she was saying, like, it's okay to talk about it. I mean, it's kind of the same thing like going to a diabetes walk, going like, guys, there are other diseases too. Let's make sure we include them. It's like, no, we don't need to do that because that's not what we're talking about, right? So
Like Black Lives Matter, all lives matter.
Exactly. Like, what are we doing?
Good point.
And then why do women a lot play victimhood or deflect to men when it comes to accountability? Yeah, they just go straight to, because honestly, and some of the things men do, in all honesty, are just easier to see. And so it's just like, oh, like for instance, they'll say, well, he was yelling, and she ain't talk about how she said about 12 things real smart to him for the first 30 minutes, and now he at the point of yelling. And it's like, can you believe he was yelling? It's like, yeah, I can believe he was yelling. He's sick of you. Right. And so, I think we do that because it's a lot of yelling or being more, physically out, being more physical with their emotions it's just more obvious. So it's like, oh, look what you did. Look how big that is. You know what I mean? And it's easier to hide. Hey, so why do you have to be considered misogynistic or bashers or pick me? So yeah, to call women out. Of course, you're all of those things. You hate women at this point. So yeah, hold on, baby. A lot of people that are called misogynistic, like, it's not, I have rarely seen it used. I have rarely seen a true misogynist. Let me say it like that. I have rarely run into someone who is truly misogynistic in the way that they operate. And so I don't believe half the people they call misogynists are actually misogynists. I just believe that they're masculine men and they're not bending to the whims of what this woman wants. And so she's mad about it. And the people they call pick-me's, like, you have to wait. The people they call pick-me's are usually people who like we always say, have been picked. Like, if they've been picked, they've been making sense at some point. This man is comfortable with her. And what I think is odd too is to expect men to still want to be with you when you've communicated you're in an unsafe space. Like, I can't trust you, so I can't be with you. You know what I'm saying? Some, yes, some. Let me be politically correct. Sorry, Alter. Some. And so, do you believe a lot of women really think they're perfect? That's why they call themselves tens. You know, I don't know about all women. I actually am perfect, but I'm sure that some women struggle with, not being perfect, and so they like to put on. No, I'm just kidding. So they do put on a facade that
Wait, did I
they're.
miss that part? I thought. Am I tripping?
You're like, wait a
Did she
minute.
just say she was perfect? I just thought about that. This went so fast.
Yeah. So the thing is, I don't think they believe that they're perfect. What I do think is they're not willing to show their imperfections, kind of like what
Mhm.
Alter was saying. They're not willing to show you how imperfect they are because they're too
Let me let real quick. Let me let
Mhm.
everybody know the angle I was coming from with that though, because I think I
Yeah,
was being
okay.
funny.
Go
I
ahead.
was being funny
Maybe
with
I'm
this one though.
misinterpreting
I know
it.
you
Okay.
would.
Yeah.
No, you
So
would.
for everybody, with that last
What
one,
the
I mean
fuck
it. That's
is
why I
that?
asked that. Huh? Uh,
I'm
uh,
sorry. I'm
oh,
sorry. That picture Alter had shit is ugly.
what the freak is that? Y'all tripping? What the? But no, the reason it's really it's supposed to be funny a little bit though. It's supposed to be funny, but then it's like I'll be feeling like that's how they feel because that's why I asked add that at the end. Besides the 10, 'cause I know everybody that read just stopped at the 10 part, believing they a 10, and then I added and can't be because they can't be corrected basically. So it's like dang. It's like every time they do, it seems like they perfect or something because they every time we try to correct the woman, it's always a problem behind it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh no,
Yeah.
it's no way. You can't say that about me. So that's the reason why I'm being funny. Like they must really think they are teens or something. Why they think why they can't
No,
get
but she
corrected and stuff.
said that, and I don't know her name. Who's up in the corner box? She said
Mm.
that it was subjective about whether they're a 10 or not, which just confirms everything we're saying. It's like if I can change what makes someone a 10, then everybody can be a 10. I could decide today that,
Facts. That's a good
being
one.
extra chunk and, having one eyeball, everyone like that is a 10. And it's like, okay, cool. Now none of us fall into that category. You know what I'm saying? So it's people change it and be like, oh yeah, this is a 10, that's a 10. That's why the whole rating system, it started with sensible reasons that someone could be a 10, and now it's like I don't want to take accountability, so now everybody's a 10. Well, we know that that's a bald-faced lie. Like, it's just not true. So that's my 2 pennies. I'm in here.
I want to say I agree with that part because I'm glad he added that in there too. Because I mean, I think we be all detailed and stuff, but like I get what you mean as a whole with the can be corrected. Because like if every time you say something, well, that's not me. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm not like that. I'm not like that. So I think that's kind of like I get that part because a lot of times you hear it's like, bruh, like come on. First of all, not talking about just you. And if you was to go back in your life, you probably would see where your imperfections are. So that definitely I get what you're saying. Like when it comes to correction aspects of it.
I could understand because before I got my baby hair, I was just a 9, but now that I got my baby hair, I'm a 10.
I can't believe it. Wait, who's next?
Miss Dr. Surgery in the building. What's the deal? So,
Yo, those fucking what the yo.
I can't see the question.
hmm?
I can't see the questions.
What the heck? Why your stuff muted and I can hear you? That's crazy. That threw me off.
Exactly. Put your glasses
So
on.
for the first so it's basically part two. The lack of accountability on women, majority, is the reason America is even worse off. Part two. So how you feel about the topic itself?
Okay, so America is worse because women aren't being held accountable. Hmm.
Wait, that's a question or is it the title? I thought
This
that
is
was.
it's a statement. And I just ask people. I mean, this is a
Oh.
statement, and I just ask how people feel about the title. I mean, the dang, the topic.
The question is how I feel about it.
Yeah, how you feel about it? What's your interpretation behind it? If you got a rebuttal or you got to add on to it, so how you feel about the topic?
I would have to say I don't. I wouldn't say America is worse because of women, because I don't think America was ever good. I just think it is what it has always been.
Hmm. Okay. All right. So for the first prompt, is the problem Is the problem we talk about women too much or too less?
Hmm. Oh gosh, it can't be neither one, huh? Gotta be one of them.
I guess you can. How you feeling?
I would say neither one. I don't think the talking is the problem. I would think if there's a behavior that we find problematic, the behavior is the problem.
Mm.
That individual is the problem. I don't feel like the talking either way is increasing the problem or contributing to the problem. I'll
Hmm.
say that.
And then I'm gonna say, well, what's the part I added? Oh, two, and why?
Wait, say that
I
again.
said, and then the second part is and why.
Oh, because I feel like, public discourse has always been, I mean, that's why talk shows or, as popular as they were, lasted as long as they did. We always had conversations about societal issues. And people still chose to, be the problem or have their problems or exhibit those behaviors. I think what talking does maybe creates an awareness. I think when people don't talk about it, the problems continue. Um, but I wouldn't necessarily say that, again, that the talking is what's contributing to the problem or the lack thereof is contributing to a problem. I just feel like the problems are there. We can choose to talk about them or not.
Okay. Okay. So, the next question is, I mean, is it a question? Oh, yeah, it's a question. Okay. Um, why do women a lot play victimhood or deflect to men when it comes to accountability?
I mean, I think that would be kind of like um, a reflection of a person who struggles to see themselves in the problem, right? So if it's a woman and we're trying to address maybe a particular problematic behavior that women tend to participate in, and the first thing that comes out of their mouth is, when men do the same thing, that is going to be a reflection of somebody that doesn't see their culpability in something or is not ready to be responsible for whatever problems they've created or whatever behaviors they have.
Mm,
It's
okay.
deflection. Mhm.
Uh, and why do you have to be considered misogynistic, a basher, or a pygmy to call a woman out?
I think it depends on the context, and I think it depends on the person. So I'll be honest, I've really only seen this on TikTok, but I usually see it's who's presenting the information. So some people have positioned themselves in a way on this app where people respect them. Like basically, Black Jesus is a good example because I've seen him in so many different, diverse spaces, not the same spaces. And no matter where he goes, people receive what he says, even if it's in complete opposition of what their position is, but because of how he communicates information, and
Mm,
really because nobody has any dirt on him, he's respected, and so people are willing to listen. However, if you're a person who people perceive you as being problematic yourself, if people find you to be hypocritical, sometimes they're less receptive to what you have to say. They'll say you're a basher, or they'll say you're misogynist. They feel like if everything you say that comes out of your mouth about a woman is negative, again, that's something that BJ is good at. He'll speak on the positive side as well as the negatives, and I think it creates a balance where again people are more able to receive it, so they don't see him as a basher and they don't see it as misogynistic. They see it as analytical at that point. I think with the pick me's, there's a lot of women who go in, but people like them and they won't call them a pick me, right? But then you have
uh-oh.
some people where they may only feel that whenever they hear what you have to say, if all they've ever heard you say was something negative about a woman, they may defer to you as a pick me. Now, the thing about women is when they get into it with other women, if they mad at you, they might call you a pick me too. So it doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be necessarily for a reason. It just depends.
Hmm.
But that's how I see it.
Okay. Oh man, he done found his favorite topic. Now I knew he couldn't wait to come in the panel with this one. He like this right up my alley. So do y'all want Charles to go first, or y'all the last two, Tone and Mirror? Yeah.
I'll go because I know
Okay.
that's just gonna take forever. Plus over the top. Hello again, everyone. It is I. That is my entrance. Mirror, take that damn spider down. That shit ugly. But okay, so let's see. The lack of accountability on women majority is the reason America is even worse. Huh? Take that shit down.
I said,
Next.
leave me alone. I'm pretending to be a nuncy.
This is insane. No, I rebuke. No. But let's see. Okay, so the reason, part 2. I did answer this before. So, I would say, of course, obviously, it's not the causation, but it is a reason. Sure, yes, it does contribute to why America isn't, good. Now I think I said this last time, but I'll say it again. If we have a sector of people, whether it's a gender or just a sector of people in general, not taking accountability always affects everyone because you are in a society of other people. So not only you have to feel the consequences of your actions, other people can also feel that too. We see that happen, especially by generations. Okay, so also when one part of the society also faces no consequence, they learn nothing from it because there's no repercussions to their actions. Therefore, they understand and know, well, I can keep doing whatever I'm doing and I can keep doing it over and over and over again because guess what? There's always a safety net for me. So I learn nothing and I keep doing the same bullshit.
True.
So let's go on to the next part. Okay, so is there a problem about women? Wait, it says, is the problem we talk about women too much or too less? To you and why? I would say we're starting to talk more. More or less is inconsequential. I would say it's more the message. You're wild for that profile pic. This isn't my profile pic. This is just a picture I put up to scare people. Hold on, I'll take it down. But no, I would say it's inconsequential. It's the message and what's being told. It's what's not being listened to. And I would say it doesn't really matter how much we say it. If they don't want to listen and if they can afford not to listen, they don't have to take that advice at all. Damn, that shit is ugly. Let's see. It says, why do women a lot play victimhood or deflect to men when it comes to accountability? Because it's easy. Because it is. And in this society, women have the option to take accountability. They do. They have the option to take it before, in the bitter end, if, reality teaches them the error of their ways. But they have the option to. Therefore, they pretty much the reason why they do it is because they can. Simply because they can. They can feign ignorance because they can. We live in a society where it is allowed. They are allowed to. I would say these are very crazy tactics though. Victimhood is insane. It kind of divulges the conversation, kind of makes them just seem helpless. And we know how men tend to, do when we see someone that is helpless or feel as if they're being attacked. There are some that'll jump to the defense. And then there's the one that'll deflect the men. Obviously, they're not there for the conversation. They're just there to be aggravating. Next question. Why do you have to be considered misogynistic or basher or a pick-me to call out women?
Yeah, you stupid.
Why do you have to be considered because society, because political correctness and society says so. We're starting to see it more and more be hazardous ground to even talk about women. It is being hazardous ground to even talk about them. So it's almost as if you have to damn near accept these labels to even be in this category of course correction. Even though none of these words are ever used right. Like Lala said, there are very few men that you will even know that are misogynistic, actually,
Right.
in nature misogynistic. One, it's not politically correct at all. So there's no way a man could come out without being bashed at all and say, yeah, I blatantly have contempt or hate women. There's no way. That man, you will see that man get canceled everywhere. He could probably not have Twitter, but get canceled.
Education.
You could probably lose his job because you're a danger if you hate them. But you hear this happen, you hear this from women all the time. I hate men. Men shouldn't be alive. There was actually, if I'm not mistaken, there was an Unalive All Men podcast before it got taken down. Of course, it took forever to happen. But like I said, that's politically correct. They can say that because they're not seen as a threat to men or society, which is wrong. Let's see. Bashers. Well, no one's physically bashing you, especially in a conversation. You just probably more than likely don't like what's being said. If you're being overwhelmed in a conversation, I mean, you should just leave it, because that's more than likely a person that just wants to vent. The pick-me's thing. I'm going to word this the way everybody else, well, not everybody else, but the other people did, and hopefully you guys listen to it. The women that these women call pick-me's are the ones that align with us. They align with our views. They have a sense of direction. Obviously, it may not line up completely, but it lines up just enough to where it's conducive. And we tend to obviously take the side, because obviously I'm not going to sit here and defend someone I completely disagree with. I'm sorry. Unless this is like outside of the conversation, it's something personal. Other than that, I'm not going to defend you on your points because they're not mine. Neither do they align with mine. So yeah, that's that. Last question. Do you believe a lot of women think that they are perfect, and that is why they call themselves tens and can't be corrected? So the whole ideology, the scaling thing, sure, a lot of them, a whole lot of. Now, of course, there's a scale of the value and your worth and your value, right? Your worth is what is a personal thing, right? You feel as if you're worth $1 million, but your value is obviously that can be measured, and that is something that has to do with everyone else, and that's where realism comes in. And what we've seen was their personal worth bleed into the perspective value that everybody else views them. And this is where we hear people say, or women say, I'm a 10, but then, hate when people point out a whole bunch of flaws or blah, blah, blah like that. This is where people tend to aggrandize themselves overwhelmingly for no reason. Yeah, it's kind of dumb, but no, yeah, everyone has something to work on. Therefore, you are not tens. Plus, we are humans. We are not perfect in the least. There are some of us that are born with diseases degeneratively that will unalive us. You are not a perfect person. No one is. You are not, nobody, no man, no woman is the master of their own design. So we got to understand that we got to be real, at least. Like we at least got to have some type of realism. Can't be corrected. If you feel as if you're above reproach, um, yeah, I don't see why you should be in society if you feel as if you're above reproach. Just stay to yourself. But yeah, I guess that's it. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, for sure, man. Uh, Mary, you want to go or want Charles to go? Mary, you want to go or want Charles to go?
Release the hounds.
Fetch me their souls.
Would I be able to respond this what Tone Deaf was
Yeah,
saying?
you got a rebuttal or go ahead or add to. Go ahead.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, just I noticed that I think they meant or understood that bashing was just physical, but from my understanding, bashing is can be mental, and for to say that they can just leave the conversation, I think that's really problematic, and that can be put into many situations where you're like, oh well, that's completely different, but it's the same, such as like, oh, um, black people aren't oppressed because they can just leave the country, right? So I think that that's very problematic and not the way to approach a situation.
Okay, so I'll reiterate what I said. Bashing, by definition, is physical. So when it comes down to someone, if they're overwhelming you, that's what I would say in a conversation such as that. I would say, yeah, the best way is to probably leave that conversation. If someone is overwhelming you in a conversation, just hop down or yield yourself. Because more than likely, if someone's overwhelming you in a conversation, it's not very respectful, is it? Unless I'm saying 2 plus 2 is 4, 4 plus 4 is 8,
I
8
don't
plus
think
8 is
this is the
16,
proper way to justify
16
it
plus
though.
16 is 32. Like I wouldn't say that me telling you a whole bunch of facts is bashing, right? But if I am or not bashing or is overwhelming you, that wouldn't be overwhelming. But if I am coming at you with a whole bunch of just BS, right? I'm more than likely overwhelming you in a conversation. That's more than likely not conducive. You should back out of that. I wouldn't tell any woman nor man to try to combat somebody in a conversation that is not conducive. Just
So I
leave.
got something for you, Jay, because I thought about this.
Hmm.
And I think what's his name? His name not Charles. His name Charleston White. I was listening to him, and I think he had a point, even though he was talking about tone and stuff, right? But like, what can you say bashing mentally, right? But don't you think like some of that stuff that they listening to is kind of bashing them mentally too, or whatever this so-called thing mentally bashing is? Like when they listen to, you need to throw that booty in a circle and you know, f these f dude free and all that stuff. Ain't that kind of is that bashing them mentally in that way too? Or I
100%.
mean,
I
because
think
what do we mean by bashing mentally?
Well, I think that 100% could be, music can bash you as, your identity is being crushed through the music and you're not really getting a grasp of who you are and you're being influenced through the music. And overwhelmed, as he was saying. So I think that, yes, you can be bashed through music.
And they call themselves as B's and get it B and all that stuff. Ain't that bad? I don't get it. Though. Like, what
So
is
are
we
you speaking
selective with
in
the
the
bashing?
tone of are you like alluding to like when they used to talk about male bashing?
Ah,
I'm trying to see is he talking about like when we used to talk about male bashing? Are you alluding to like the impact of that type of bashing?
I'm
Hey,
sorry, are you talking to me?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you Jay, you.
the
Could you repeat that
definition.
question?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey,
So like in
oh,
the
go
80s
ahead.
and 90s, it got really popular. A popular term called male bashing. So it would pretty much be aligned to when they would say women would get in these like sister circles and kind of talk about how men ain't shit or men, they didn't take care of their children. So it was a term, I guess assigned to that called male bashing.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is, so I'm not really referring to that.
Of course you don't. But the definition of bashing is
What do you
what
mean? She said male bashing. How that's completely different from
of course
the original definition of
of
bashing.
course
So
you
how are you
don't.
gonna
Of
say,
course you
of
don't
course you
know.
Well, I
Of
don't?
was
course you
talking about
don't
like
know a
Yeah,
term
yeah,
when
that's longer.
exactly. How
phraseology
you
Of
became
course you
I'm
don't
fashionable.
know a
I'm being
term that's been
respectful to
around
other
longer.
people, so you be
Of course you don't
respectful
know
to
a term
me.
of
You be respectful to
okay.
me and stop putting those
Right
corny
now,
ass pictures
anyway,
on
the
your thing.
definition of bashing is violent physical assault or strike hard and violently. So you can't bash somebody with your words.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I was going around with it, but I understand that these terms are used. These terms are used to make things look worse than what they are. That's really what this is. So that's why I tend to say probably insulting or degrading someone, because these are things that you can actually these are actually words that are feasible to that. I could degrade you with words. I could insult you with words, right? I can't attack you with words because unless the words are coming out in like subtitles with fist at the end and hitting you, I can't really attack you or bash you with these words. So I just switch up the language, but I understand why it is used, and it's used just to make what we say worse. Because we
Hey, brother
understand
Tim.
we understand that we can associate men and our aggression with bashing, and it's very easy to put those two things together and make it seem way worse than what it is, especially when it's towards
Hey,
a woman.
hey, brother Tom. At
Yeah,
the end of the day, at the end of the day, just like even when we talk about women emasculating men, yes, she can emasculate us, but at the end of the day, the only way she can emasculate us is if we allow it. So just like we
Right.
talking about these words, the only way these words have any power or any effect is if you allow them, right, brother? So if you don't allow them to have power, they have no power. Now, me putting my hands on you, that's a whole different story.
yeah, and I'd also like to mention that, you said that you got this definition, and I searched it up from Merriam. That's the exact one you read, and right under it, it says physically or verbally. So, I think it's bad to insult someone when you haven't done your proper research. At least be respectful about it.
Actually,
Wait, when did he
My boy got
insult
his
you?
feelings hurt.
that
He
was
can't
so.
leave
When
that
did they
alone.
add it?
All he
When
says,
did
of
they
course
add
you
it?
don't.
Come on, man. When did they add it?
That just hurt that bad. He still
When
talk
did they
about
add
that.
what?
You must have got bashed when he said that, because you still bringing that back up.
No, because
Well, is this just a different
I never
usage
got
of
to
the word?
respond because people was talking over me.
Oh my gosh, come on, man! Don't get too emotional on this, man.
I don't really get emotional.
Was
And
this
you
just a
you don't
different
get it,
usage of
but
the
you
word?
you can say it out your mouth, but your actions so different.
What are you talking about? So if I respond to him and he's wrong, that makes me emotional. I don't see where you're coming from.
Of course you don't. Of course you don't.
I like an explanation, but it's alright if you can't.
So what we were saying, right, is the definition, right? The first definition is what, mirror check?
The first definition is
How did
violent physical assault. The second definition is to strike hard violently.
wait, y'all? How do we get on this? Because I feel like we're doing a
Diverting.
straw.
And
We're
the
doing we're
definition
doing
that
we're doing
he's
a
talking
straw
about was
man.
added in 2019.
But I feel like we're doing a straw man argument right now, and
Because
I don't
words
know.
evolve,
Hmm.
and we can especially see this through common words that have history and evolve over time, such as racism. People don't understand the true meaning of a word, and you have
Wait,
to
why,
bring
why
up
do
a
we
true
keep
What
trying?
word do you
definition.
want to
Hold
use?
on, Jay. Why do we keep trying to go back to this? Let's
Yeah.
keep the race out of it, because
What
I
word
see
do you
where
want
this
to
is
use?
going.
Because I need you guys to understand that words can evolve over time. Everyone's
Well,
understanding of
words
bashing
have
can't be
different
as physical.
usages.
I'm sorry.
I guess I can
Words,
agree with that then, because I have been seeing that lately. Some people they've been
yeah,
adding words to the dictionary. They add two words too. So I get you. I feel you. I feel you.
yeah. So
I can
yeah,
agree.
it's like this. Words have one. The words have
Are we
one.
taking are we
Words
taking
have
turns
one.
here or is this open panel?
Hold
Yeah,
on,
go
hold on.
ahead,
Um,
Charles.
Yeah, words
it's gonna
have
be on you. I guess
definitions,
somebody
but
had
they
a
also
rebuttal.
have
They had a
uses.
rebuttal and stuff. So
Yeah, they words have definitions, but they also have usages, right? That's what that is. So it's not like evolve in a sense. I guess you could say evolve in a sense, right? Actually, yeah. But when it comes down to it, I use the denotations and the main definition, which would be bashing in a physical sense, and that's what the first one is. The second one is obviously just a usage of it.
99.9% of the definitions say that. That's one definition, and you have to dig to find it.
But yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying like this. Mostly when people see the word bash and then it be associated with a male, they understand our aggression, which makes things way worse. Which is why words like attack, bash, badger, or all these types of words are used when it comes down to men talking to women or saying things like, pretty much just factual information. These words are then used against them to then make them look worse than what they are. Just like the word misogynistic. That's all.
all right, so let's get Charles in here because
Go, Charles.
what's up, man? You on there everything? Anybody else
What's
has
up?
something to add?
Yeah, no, I think we're underestimating how evil some of these women are. Do you really believe they don't know the definition of these words they're using? They know. They're using shaming tactics in the form of lies.
I
They
agree.
know you're not misogynist. They're trying to shame you.
I
They're
know.
they're deliberately they are deliberately stating false accusations. They are deliberately lying, deliberately trying to make you look bad. They know that you're not a misogynist. They know you're not bashing them. You think they don't know? No, they know.
I
They're
believe.
just evil.
Oh, you cooking now? I feel you.
All right, and so basically, why are they using shaming tactics in the form of lies?
Because they're saying
Well,
it feels.
it's because they are trying to suppress the truth. Because a lot of American women, their main agenda is their image. That's their image is more important than the truth.
American women,
This is why
their main. Go
their
ahead.
their main agenda is to make their image look good. And I'm gonna prove it to you right now. Notice when they talk, do they use the word negative or false? You never hear them say, well, that's true, well, that's false, that's true, that's false. What you hear is that's negative, that's positive, that's negative, that's positive. Why? Because they don't care about what's true. Negative means they don't like the way you made them feel. See, as a matter of fact, it could be true and negative, but they add the negative part to it because they don't like the way the truth made them look. They don't like the way the truth made them feel. They never say, oh, that's true, or that's false. No, no, no. They don't give a damn about what's true and false. All they're saying is admire us or shut up. And make us feel like queens or shut up. These women are evil. They deliberately lie. They deliberately try to use shaming tactics to shut you down. They have no problem. They have no problem lying. They have no problem stating false claims. Okay, you have to realize how evil these women actually are. They have no integrity. Now, I'm not saying all. I'm saying some. Okay, they would say you're bashing. They told me that I was bashing for stating CDC statistics, and they tell me this all the time. And I even tell them, if you quote something I stated that's bashing, I will apologize. They never do. They can never quote anything I stated that's bashing. That's how you catch them. Tell them to quote something you stated that's actually bashing, and then they would never do it because they know
They
they were
don't.
lying they know they were lying in the first place.
That's true.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I said that's true.
Yeah,
Today your day,
so
man, because everything you saying is valid to on my end so far. Until you start, don't as long as you don't do no name call, I don't do that, John. But
right.
you on point this time. This the first time you on point on my panel.
Well, you know what? I hate to say this, but I'm always on point.
Of
But
course you do. Of course you do. Yeah. I could
but
be talking about
anyway,
cherries and watermelons. You're gonna talk about women, but yeah, I feel you. It is what it is.
but anyway, I'll land.
It was cooking, man. Don't land, man. Okay, so get to the topic, go through the order. You see the prompt, so you want me to read it for you?
No, I can. It's lack of accountability on women majority is the reason America is even worse. You know what? I think that accountability is not on their priority list. Once again, they because in order to take accountability, you have to realize that you're wrong, right? So they don't want to realize they're wrong. They don't want to admit they're wrong. You know why? Because it hurts their image. If they say they're wrong, it's a hit on their image. So they would rather just sweep that under the table and
True.
just act like there's nothing wrong. And anybody who tries to tell them to take accountability, they go to the shaming tactics. You're misogynist. You're bashing. They're shaming tactics queens. That's what they are. And the next one is the phone is kind of far away. Could you read that for me?
The next one is the problem we talk about women too much or too less, and why?
It's not a problem to talk about women too less or too much, because it's all about are you telling the truth or are you lying, right?
True.
If it's true, then what is your problem? It's true. Now, yeah, if it's false, I don't care. As long as it's true, it's okay. So it's not about talking about them too less or too much. The question is, are you telling the truth? Just like I said, these women don't care about truth or false. They care about image. As a matter of fact, they'll embrace a lie that makes them look good before they embrace the truth that makes them look bad. And then the next one, what does it say? Why do women what does that say?
A lot.
Why do women
Why do women a lot? And then I just put in quotation a lot, or parentheses. Play victim.
I'm sorry, you said why do women do what?
I put in a lot right there instead of saying, looks like we say some women or some or a little or something like that. So I put a lot in parentheses. So that it's just women. It's still talking about women. And then the play victim or deflect to men when it comes to accountability.
Yeah, once again, these women want constant admiration, right? So their ultimate narrative is admire us, make us look good, and don't say anything bad about us, no matter how true it is. Just make us look good, improve our image, so we can increase our dating options. That's all they care about. These women don't give a damn about truth. They're just all in their feelings. Make me look good. That's all they care about. And why do you have to be considered misogynist or bashing or pick-me's to call a woman out? Once again, these are shaming tactics, okay? They're saying, don't say nothing bad about us, no matter how true it is. If you tell the truth about us and it doesn't make us look good, we are going to use shaming tactics in the form of lies. Their lying is their weapon. Lies is their weapon of choice. These women are evil. They know they're lying. They say, well, I'm just going to shame him with lies. The goal is to make him look bad, to just shut him up. It doesn't matter how I make him look bad. It doesn't matter if it's false. The goal is to shut him up. And by the way, this tactic is not new. They first started using this tactic in the in the 60s. They calling men who oppose feminism male chauvinists. You know, women who wanted to be housewives, they called them barefooted and pregnant. It's the same tactics. Insult you into submission, even if you're lying. They know damn well these housewives was wearing shoes, but they lied and said they weren't wearing shoes because they wanted to shame them. They wanted to shame them and make them look bad by any means necessary. They have a strong appetite to shame. And do you believe a lot of women really think they are perfect? Well, some women are narcissistic. One of the symptoms of a narcissist is overly inflated self-importance. Another symptom of narcissism is a constant need for admiration. Another symptom is overly resistant to criticism. Sounds familiar, right? So we have to keep in mind, we don't know who's narcissist, but some of these women are in fact narcissists, and they show the symptoms of narcissism. So they and also a lot of these behaviors could be because of authoritarian parenting. Authoritarian parenting is very strict parents to where what they say goes. Is you don't have to ask why. You're not supposed to ask your parent why. You do as they say and don't question. Right. And these type of parents are quick to label people disrespectful. All you got to do is say why. And they say, don't be disrespecting your mama. This is authoritarian parenting, and I think that they might have picked up some of this behavior from their authoritarian parenting style that their mothers put on them. That's just my opinion. But anyway, I land.
Okay. All right. I see y'all having fun down there, man. Y'all gonna learn.
It really shouldn't be as fun as
Some
it
people you
is.
can't talk to, man. So I'm gonna hold the older folks accountable, though. So I hope y'all
Let
ain't
me go.
taking it
Let me go
serious.
get my walker.
Hey, sometimes you gotta let kids stay in the kids' place, man. And let them just watch. You ain't even gotta entertain them. But unless you want to, Hey, man, I'm a big kid now. Look at that. I just thought about that. That was funny. So, Mirror, it's on you, my brother. And then I'll go ahead and take a.
Wait. She said these questions should be asked to men, so you guys need to fix the prompts. Can y'all fix the prompt real quick for her?
Oh, I got you for sure. Yeah, only for her though. Only for her. Let me ask these for the man. It's crazy.
Do you see my face? What am I doing?
This thing
I said I was
unzipping. I
gonna
see
be.
it's unzipping now. It's about that time.
No, it's zipped up.
It look like it's unzipping. I see that one corner over there. It look like it's.
I got the wrong picture. Let me go find one where it's zipped up. I need one with a lock and the key.
It's a rush.
Where
You
you
thought
want
we
me to
was really
start?
serious, Rush. Yeah. You thought we was serious, Rush. Come on up, Rush. I ain't heard from you in 100. You just be in that comments trolling and stuff, talking about people's lives and like, man.
The moment you change that prompt for her, Stephanie.
Be in. They ain't gonna even be in here. Let's
No,
talk
I
about
think
me.
that
Okay, they not in here. It's
it
boring
only
now.
funny because somebody said something about women are held accountable societally, and I was just like, where?
What?
Yeah, that's what the
What?
whole conversation sparked with. I'm like, they're not held accountable. That's
Where?
what
Cause
we're
I'm gonna move there.
that's literally what's being said in this conversation.
Yeah,
And so they
Where?
pointed
Cause
out
I want
saying
to move
that,
there.
I want it
huh?
What
right.
state?
Please let me move there.
Wherever that is.
Oh, she talking about out of America. That's what we talking about. America, man. Go back to America. The reason why I
Yeah,
put
they talk
America
about
right there.
having babies because they take care of their babies that the men left was how it was written. And I was like, that's not her being accountable for him. She's being accountable for herself because she had a baby. Like that ain't got nothing to do with him. That's not, you want a cookie? You had a baby, you took care of it. I don't know what to tell you. That's not being held. And then even that's her holding herself accountable. That's not society holding her accountable.
True.
But we're still at the same place where society's actually coddling you by
Yep.
saying, well, he left you, and that's hard. And it takes them forever to take kids out of homes where they're unsafe with their mother. You know how hard it is for a woman to lose custody of their child is very difficult, even when they have evidence that this mother is dangerous.
You trying to mess up the state's retirement plans? Is you
Real
crazy?
quick.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I
Can
say
y'all hear me?
that? I thought I was muted.
Can y'all hear me?
Yo.
Okay, so
It always be the one with the tiny with the one that you can't let up, always talking to most stuff. They got
I know.
4 or 2 followers. That don't make no sense.
Wait, y'all can hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. I was trying to make sure because my this thing is like tripping
Now
hard.
she doing the
The
Kev
vi-
because she got something to say. Y'all can, I know that's
No, I
funny, but
got
can
really
y'all hear
No,
me?
she wasn't doing that. It
But
didn't sound like she was
listen,
doing.
I know, but listen, like I don't.
Y'all gonna get off me when I do that. I do be irritated them days though.
No, he do that. He do. But no, seriously, because like my thing it's been pausing and like the words been tripping, like it's been doing some, and then like it keeps pausing, unpausing. It's doing really weird. So I just like I don't know if it was just me. So my bad.
Mm.
And then Mira was talking, but you know Mira like talk over all of us, so it's fine. I never know.
I don't know what you're talking about. What is you talking about? What is you talking about? I did not talk over you, Alter.
Yo, I'm gonna have a start
Alter, I would
recording.
never talk over you. Why would you ever say something like that?
That's
Yo,
funny.
I am sick of him. But to, real
You
quick,
just
to
wrong,
Jen's point,
Alter. Just wrong.
Yo, let me okay, really fast. Y'all don't be forgetting my stuff. God. All
All
right.
right.
So to Jen's point, so like I'm gonna tell y'all this because this is kind of why when me and this one chick had an issue on this live, which I really don't have issues with nobody on here. It was just that one thing because I don't like when people like assume stuff about like what I'm saying or about me. Period. So she asked, "Isn't the whole point? Isn't the whole point?" Thank you. I swear he ain't called my name. My name is.
Not today, Mom.
Right.
No.
But she was saying again. But Jen was saying, "Isn't the whole point?" Be
Alter.
quiet, girl.
Mom.
Alter, mom, Alter.
Let me get this out. If you are my child, stop me one more time. All right. Is the whole point of the lie to reach the lost? That's not my point. I don't know if that's Kev's point. But if I'm squabbling in the chat because somebody's acting ignorant and I entertain it for a second, yeah, that's probably my bad. But when you sit here and start, when I'm having genuinely responding to you and answering your questions because I'm just answering because I'm not hurt or traumatized by anything, so I'm just really just talking to you, and then you start saying, oh, you're mad, yeah, I'm going to correct you. I think what y'all think when somebody's correcting a person and they're not letting the statement go, and probably should have really been done talking to her this whole time. So yeah, I'll admit that part because it was really going nowhere, and I see that. But yeah, I don't speak to reach the lost. I speak to reach people who's willing to listen. And that could be people that's lost, and that could be people that's found and still don't understand. So my point is not to reach everybody either. I don't make myself think that I'm going to reach the world because that's not my position, and my audience is not for everybody. So I want that to be understood. So if I am saying something, going back and forth with somebody, is to make a point and to say what I need to say, and then they can say theirs. But at the end of the day, yeah, I don't have to keep going back and forth with it. But please understand, I'm not trying to reach everybody. So.
Yeah. Got to say is, hey, if you say I'm mad, I'm mad. If you say I'm bitter, I'm bitter.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, was somebody talking? Thank you,
say
Brandon. So beautiful.
I am whatever you say I am, because you know better than
I
me.
am whatever you say I am. And if I wasn't, then why would I say I am? And I
Hey,
believe
there you
every
go.
way I am. Radio won't even play my jam.
They won't play it. They won't play it. Not at all. Yeah, I realized
That's
y'all
my
talking to a
song.
brick wall. I was looking down there. I was like, oh, y'all talking to her. I ain't trying to put her like that, but sometimes these kids ain't listening, man. They
And that's what it was.
once they
That's what I
start doing the offensive things or try to offend you, they
Me,
done
Lala,
been
and
lost
Alter
already.
was talking to the same person.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once you're talking to 3 people and your energy's the same, no matter who it is, baby, it's you.
Yeah.
It's
Because she was talking to all 3 of us and got heated.
Oh my, all
Yeah,
3 of y'all getting that work.
Just go in for no reason. Like I think people
What you
have this
say? He's
idea just
just
because
your
you're
friend.
young. just because you're like, oh, you guys want to reach all the young people. Who said that? Like, that's not nobody saying that. Just because you're young don't mean you get a place at the table to say what you want to say, how you want to say it. Because then if you do get your place at the table, that means you have put yourself in position where you can handle what comes your way. And if you cannot, then dismiss yourself. That's it. So whatever y'all think about that is on y'all. Please don't put that on alter ego.
No, I just think sometimes when we're talking about like certain topics, sometimes when you're young, you haven't experienced it yet, or you've not come anywhere near it. And so you're just going off of whatever you've heard on this app full of other young people. And I'm just like, all right. So once sometimes when I hear that, I'm just like, all right, never mind. I digress. Like, it doesn't matter what I say because you don't get it. So, but she just, I don't know. And it's so funny that she said I was 40. Like, I was like, I am, sure. I'll be 40 today. I don't mind, honey bun.
I'm just here to get fine.
Kids.
Thank you, Wayne, for showing love to the channel. That's my day one. Thanks, friend. Wayne in the building.
Good looks on the cat.
Combative with us.
I'm not mad at nobody either.
Why everybody so combative with us?
I will put that out there. Y'all not mad at nobody.
Cause y'all pick me.
Okay. I need y'all to know. I don't like people assuming stuff about me.
I am not a pick me.
Yep, you a pick me too.
Not maybe.
I am not
You
a
a me
pick me.
Fine.
Nope.
You will be picked in the future.
That's mad crazy.
Yes, right.
Because we pick me.
I am not a pick me. I'm a picker. If I choose to pick her,
He said,
I'm
I'm
a
a
pick
picker.
I'm a pick her.
Pick her.
Me and Lala
I'm a
is
picker.
pick, so you can't pick us.
I'm
no.
not
You
a
can't
pick me.
us
I'm a
no more.
picker.
Quit picking us.
No, pick it up. No, we just need to have a page at this point. The three of us are gonna make a page called the Pick Me's, and we just gonna go live.
Yeah.
That's gonna be it.
That is terrible. Like, I don't understand the labels. It's just crazy.
I think Charles said it
Hey,
perfectly.
it's so
Oh, he
crazy.
out of here. Oh, dang.
It's
Wait,
so
what did he
said
say?
it.
Y'all know it's crazy. It was a girl in Strength Live earlier. I didn't even say nothing. I was literally telling people share live and stuff, and she was just like, I don't know. I probably agree with them on something, but she was like, "Oh, I hope somebody pick you, sis." Like, why y'all thinking people are already ain't chosen? Like, that's my thing. Like,
I mean,
people be
you don't get it though. I mean, I know why. Shoot, it's
it's
rare.
like
That
you're
junk is
automatically
rare.
coming in assuming somebody isn't chosen. Like,
Was she saying to defend her?
huh?
I don't know.
She was saying to defend you or not?
Yeah, she was
Oh,
saying
okay,
that
okay, I
like
got you.
defend me. So
I
I'm
thought she
like,
was saying it in a good way, like I hope somebody pick. Okay, so I get you. Depend on the
yeah,
type
she was
of.
like, I hope
Hey,
somebody pick you, sis.
hey, she just being honest. How
Yeah.
dare you hold the mirror of accountability up in her face like that? How dare you? You were wrong. You were
She was
so
wrong.
wrong for that.
She's a pick me.
You should be
Yeah.
punished.
She's a misogynist. That woman is.
Oh my gosh, so many times because we're brainwashed by the patriarchy, you guys.
Apparently,
Oh yeah,
shit. Apparently, our
we got to go to
grandparents didn't
school on
know
that.
shit. Our grandmothers was slaves all their damn life. They
Boy.
didn't have a life under a man. They just was just moving sluggish.
I just think if people was to stop like blaming the world and other outside forces for why we personally do what we do, then I think these conversations wouldn't necessarily even be had for real. That's what I think. Because it's so many things that's happening personally that we're doing, but that's affecting outside sources. So we talk about it. It doesn't mean that we should. You know what I'm saying? It's like it just kind of weird when we just have this guard up about what we're saying as if we're like bashing.
Cause you know what the problem is, Alter, and she just being honest, and Lala. Y'all supposed to be up here talking about that struggle of how tough it is to be married to these no good stubborn men that y'all got that don't do no good. They cheat. they don't go to work. They spend all the money on lottery. They don't come home when they're supposed to. They
Not the
don't fix
lottery.
nothing. They don't do nothing. And he drinks and he curses at you and he throws the alcohol bottles at you and he's just
Not
and he
the
makes you clean the house and he makes you go to work and he makes you pay the bills and he makes you take take care of the kids and wash his clothes and iron his clothes and feed him too. You just
They be like,
don't
we're not your
understand. You are
mother.
traumatized. You are traumatized and you don't know it.
Right?
That's
Exactly.
the problem.
They be
You
like, I'm not your mama.
you're traumatized and you don't know it. That was so funny. I think there's one. I think Lala mentioned somebody mentions like there's like I'm trying to save you, sis. Like you don't even know what you're going through. I'm trying to tell you that you're struggling. How you gonna force somebody to be struggling for something? That's
But the
crazy.
problem is, if you
Oh,
ask a
wow.
lot of those women who call us pick me on how do they keep, like, if you ask them, how do you keep a man, sis? They couldn't tell you. They couldn't tell you. If they try to tell you how to keep the man, that if you ask them like how would you take care of the man that you want, that you feel like you got all these standards, if you meet every standards, how would you take care of him? Guarantee you they wouldn't know the answer. They be like, oh, I just give him sex.
Wow.
That's
So let me say this real quick, 'cause I just heard y'all, and I noticed that too, because I was in this person live earlier, right?
hey person.
Yeah. Huh?
And I said, hey person.
It's
This is
because
person
you
live.
guys in
Hey
this
person.
person.
Go ahead.
So, so I was basically what I'm saying. I was in this person live earlier, right? And I noticed and that's why I said I do agree with it. Thanks a couple people that's in here that have popped in here. I don't even know. But real quick, I noticed it's like, and I do feel what Charles saying, right? Actually, that's what I say. He actually on point. He say he on point all the time, but nah, he's on point today for sure. So with when they use different things for shaming tactics just to say it, right? So I was in this person live. We know this main person, King of the Pandas, right? I ain't gonna say his name, but I was in his live and stuff or whatever, and I noticed like when I listen and stuff. Of course, he's gonna win on his platform, but I notice it's like a reverse tactic that they do. And it's everything. Everything that's wrong, they make right, and everything that's right, they make wrong. You ever notice that? So just like we was talking about when a person say, you're in pain. I think somebody mentioned that before, and they be like, you in pain. But the thing is, we usually do that to the people that be really in pain. And when they do, like the ones that's healed and out of their pain, they try to, the people that's in pain, we want to tell you that you're in pain. Just like earlier when I was in this person live, they was trying to tell me, and the whole point is me putting the mirror to other people, and he claimed he putting the mirror to me for putting the mirror to other people though. So I'm like, this reverse tactic is funny because when I put the mirror on somebody, it's gonna hurt feelings, right? Just like, but if you put the mirror to me, I do the mirror to myself anyways though. But why we use these reverse tactics? And it's crazy though. We do the opposite when we really this person that need to be really looking in the mirror though. And like I said, I already know why I got dropped because if you talk to me long enough, you go end up, and it's not like it's just because I'm gonna question a lot of things. That's just how I am, right? But it's gonna get to a point where you probably ain't gonna be able to stand me because I'm gonna make you end up thinking about some stuff for real, and I'm gonna want you gonna mess your audience up, so that's why you're gonna have to drop me. So I mean, I just find it's just funny to me. I noticed the tactic and anything, and people that's actually feeding to this stuff and looking like, and not even questioning this person because he's making your feelings feel good. That's a freaking problem. So that means you're the same as that people that's easily manipulated because things that sound good to you. So you go with the things that sound good to you, and you love when people do the reverse talk. Oh no, you're not the problem. You had to slap them. They're the problem from receiving the slap. Make that make sense. But people will sit there and cheer people on that's like that. You see what I'm saying? They will flat up cheer people on because everything is reversed. I feel like this don't even say it biblical. Like the wrong gonna be good. I mean, we getting there. We see the end times is coming though. Like the good is bad and the bad is good. And if people don't really see this stuff, it's crazy. The people that love people is the ones that hate, and the one that hate people is the one that's love. Ain't that something, right? I mean, this stuff, like, if y'all really pay attention to how this world is going, and this is where the freaking war is, though. It's like the people it's taking up and enabling the negative and the bad and the harmful things, and then they praising, I mean, then they bashing and tearing down and calling names. And it's funny, the bashers call people bashers, right? The hurt ones be calling the people hurt. You know, it's so backwards. Like, if y'all really pay attention to these things, this stuff don't make sense. But if you talk to them long enough, they the ones that's gonna be yelling out their lungs They the ones that's gonna be, going berserk and stuff because they are the real hurt ones. You see what I'm saying? So this gonna be it's funny, and if y'all ever paid attention to this stuff, just like people like people like that, you have to. It's scary. It's very scary. You're gonna have to watch out for people like that because there's a lot of people falling for people like that. That's why people rooms can be at 3,000 or 500 people and stuff because people just love to hear what they want to hear and never fix the internal issues they got. Because this guy that the platform I went on earlier, he's not gonna save none of y'all. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna save none of them. They just going in there giving him money. Oh, baby, you saying so much stuff, and they still not married. Yeah, he's married to a white girl. But he can call everybody else out their name. I'm not gonna say his name, right? But I let him disrespect me on this stuff. But I don't do the name stuff. I still got love for everybody, just like I'm gonna still have that
I
stance
think
and
I
stuff. But
saw
then again,
you.
I just, we need to stop. We gotta pay attention to how this world is turning, though. It's like it's really reverse. It's his jug is so backwards. But yeah, we got
I think I
people here.
scrolled by
Somebody,
and
you said
saw
something,
you.
Lala? Huh?
Yeah, I think I scrolled by and saw you fussing a little bit on there. I was gonna say, the only thing I was gonna say is a lot of the stuff that we're even talking about when women start acting a little crazy at us. My biggest thing is they're irrational. Like, you're upset that we want to cook and clean. When we're saying we're cooking, like I'm cooking dinner, or I'm cleaning the house, or I'm taking care of the house. Like, you live there, or do you clean your house? Do you
Right.
eat? Like, do you eat? Like, you're weird. Like, how are you mad that I also made him a plate when I was already making my plate? What's wrong with that? Like, that's a very weird. I'm not putting this piece of chicken on your plate. You come in here and put it on there yourself. Like, that's wild. How can you say you love somebody and behave that way?
Yeah, like, and you know
Oh,
what's crazy?
oh, that's
Women
where
I
she
do.
question
came
that
from. That
too.
that that girl
Yeah.
down there. That's where she came from. So you follow me from that room. That's funny. Well, you see what I talk about now. I guess I'm a
But
I guess I'm a misogynist. That's what he called me. I guess. So
I
hey, that's
question
probably
that
why you
too
talking
because I
like you
be
talking in the
like,
comments now.
cause I question that too because I be looking at people like, hold on, so you don't naturally clean? Your mama ain't teach you how to naturally clean and do stuff around the house? Like, you feeling like everything you doing is for a man? No, you doing it because you should naturally be that way as a person. You should naturally
Hey,
want to be
hey,
clean. You should
how dare
naturally
you?
want to
How
cook.
dare you clean for an area around where the man is? You don't clean
Like,
around. You don't do that. You leave that space. You leave his
Circle of
plate
dirt.
on the table. You make him
Mary,
wash his
you
own
so funny.
dishes. You stop it. He's a grown man. He can take care of himself.
it
Don't you
just
take
makes
care of
me
that
mad
man.
because it
Why
doesn't
is it
make
not
Funny as
funny?
sense.
hell.
Oh, go ahead, Alter.
No, I was gonna say, you
I'm
know
gonna
what's
show
funny
y'all how
though?
to not entertain it because I see what she doing down there. She trying to be that
But
other woman again. Oh, go ahead. Who somebody was saying
no,
something?
I was just saying, it's just funny for how some women, mind you, I said some, so mind your business. How some women will say they don't like men, and then how even with her title, men don't love y'all. They'll tell you about how men ain't ish, but they will tell you to go and be in an interracial relationship. Is that not a man? Or it's just not a black man? Okay, so just say that. But that's all I want.
That's funny. That is funny though. Hey, I'm glad you peeped that out too though. Like, what the heck?
They talk backwards. To me,
People will literally take for anything as long as this person talking good to you. Because they be the same type of woman that be like, "What the heck? Why you over there with us and all that stuff?" But because this guy know how to say all the right things to get y'all little stuff, well, whatever. I don't know what's going on with it, but he can say all these right things, and you like, okay, I'm gonna assist him in everything and stuff. That junk crazy. But let it been a guy that wasn't talking how you wanted to talk. That'd have been the first thing y'all would have pulled up. Man, you with a YT woman. I can care less what you talking about. Like, people be so selective. Y'all funny to me though. Y'all funny though. Actually, I'm gonna keep you in here just for entertainment though. Just to make a example out of you.
Point. Yeah.
But we need to go get what you call it, Steve Harvey and what's my man?
Derrick Jackson.
Dang. Yep. We need to go get them, and they'll
I'm
be
tired
happy
of
because they'll
they
tell them exactly what they
oh,
want to
please don't
hear,
talk about Steve Harvey. He gets on my damn nerves. Leave
and
me
then
alone,
take them out in the backstage and show them exactly what they talking about. Oh, my bad. Did I say that out loud? I thought I was muted.
Yeah, I don't know why people love Steve Harvey so much. It's just like I
the thing
understand that
about it,
he give words of encouragement here and there to certain people, but it's just like at the
you
end
have,
of the day, you the same man who walk around with no backbone. You the same man that sit up here and take disrespect from your wife. Like, you the same man that sit up here and say all this shit, and your daughter walk around home. Like, it just weird.
Oh no.
Y'all don't catch on to Steve Harvey. I caught on to him in the first link when he started opening his TV show on his new TV show. He panders to women because that's his money maker. He's not going to tell the truth. Speak what's on
That's
his
the money
mind.
makers, shit.
That's his money maker. He knows to feed into delusion.
That's like the dude that she
to
talking
get
about. He's a
money
money
in his
maker.
pocket. Because what's her name? Monique questioned him on it and pressed him on it, and he just basically beat around the bush. He would not tell the truth because he knows if he opened his mouth and speak what's on his back, his mind, his money is gone.
Yeah, he told her it was the money game. Like at the end of the day, it ain't about nothing else. I'm not about to sit up here and jeopardize my family, my fundings that I provide for my family for just to prove a point with you. So it was just more like, all right, I'm gonna be the slave in chains. I'm gonna be the one to sit up here and be like, yes, master, yes, sir. And you can continue to be this strong black woman who sit up here and fight against stand up for what you want or believe in. The crazy thing is, I just feel like Steve Harvey not the example of a good man to me. He's just the example of a man to me. Like, you get what I'm saying?
He's just a dude in a suit. Okay, his suit thing, okay, fine. You got the idea of wearing a suit or how to dress, cool. When it comes to relationships, stay to the jokes. Be the funny clown. Don't get into relationships. It's not your forte. Stay out of that circle. Because you give a bad advice all the way around. Sometimes you give some good ones, then you throw some nasty, crazy shit out the window.
Yeah, and also women are, really emotional, and if he believes that he can exploit off of them because of this, because they're vulnerable, that makes him a bad person. But if he's making money, it's good in his eyes, and he's just a bad person for doing that.
What? The first time we about to agree with you today. What? I mean, I can agree with
business. If you break it down to business terms, women are the biggest assumers in the United States. So if you could basically use their emotions, they basically use certain things they like to hear, you can make millions and millions of dollars off of them just off that alone. And they don't even catch on to like.
And that show that.
I'm gonna throw this clothing line. I'm gonna throw this book out there. I'm gonna throw this movie with Tyler Perry. I'm gonna put Beyonce in there. Ooh, I'm gonna put her in there, and they're gonna eat it all up.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
and the funny thing
some
is,
people just fan the hell out.
Well,
I do want to hear Cyber talk in a minute, though. Oh, give me 1 second, Cyber, and I'm gonna let you go right after. I just want to say this real fast. I was about to say the same ones, like the ones that be saying, dang, it was something. Oh, what the freak? So basically, the ones that be saying, he just changed on me and all that stuff, right? These are the same ones that listen to guys like this, because we basically trying to save them from the guys that they so-called claim that changed, but they refuse. They refuse to even look at the signs when we letting them know that they're getting pandered to. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, it ain't the fact that he changed, it's the fact that you're not noticing the signs and the cues and stuff, and the fact that we trying to keep you from falling for the same trick you keep falling for. Now we the enemy. Now we misogynistic. Now we all this other stuff because we trying to teach you how to stay away from guys that's like that, but you rather listen to guys that say that sweet, good stuff in your ears and say that's a real man. You see what I'm saying? How many times these real men gonna keep tricking you? You know what I'm saying? That makes no sense. but go ahead, Cyber.
Well, I think it's like women are an important piece of the game when it comes to politics or finances or anything like that, because if you're able to move women to a certain direction, men usually follow. And that's how politics works. That's why a lot of the time, a lot of politics is driven by emotion. It's driven by all of these little scenarios, these little details. So what about this? What about that? What if that? And women are very compassionate. They're very sympathetic to these things. And you have more women that will lean to a certain direction. And of course, men will follow that, right? Because I believe men like to hunt. Men truly like to chase women at a certain level. And in reality, we do chase each other to a certain degree.
Okay. I feel it. I've been noticing that lately, though, yeah. Especially men with no self-discipline. But, yeah. All right, so we got 2 new people in here. Let's get back on this topic real quick. So, Future, I'm going to let y'all just alternate it. Because I know, so we just stretch the talk out a little bit. So, Future, you first. How you feel about the topic itself? Lack of accountability on women, majority, is the reason America is even worse off. Part 2. How you feel about that?
The lack of accountability. It's out the window. It's just crazy. I see it all the time. I ain't been for TikTok for a week just to make my mind just die and whine. Because every time I get on, it just like it's not their fault. Like, oh, he cheated on me, it's not my fault. Oh, he did this, it's not my fault. I'm like, oh, because I didn't get this promotion, it's man's fault. It's the arc scene. Like, sweetheart, how many times you call out of work? How many times you came to work late? How many times you called no show?
But you're victim blaming though.
But you're blaming everybody else. But you're blaming us for it. Oh, we don't get paid the same amount of money as men. Do you work hard enough? Do you work them hard jobs to get your hands dirty? Do you get on your knees? I'm not talking about knees, and I'm not talking about that type of getting your knee, but do you fixing pipes and doing tunnels and dealing with rats and
Man, it's
roaches
a
and
pipes, all right.
fixing tunnels? Do you doing some wine? Do you fixing toilets or doing them jobs nobody notices? Truck driving. Now, if people doing truck driving, I support that. Women doing truck driving, I support that 100%. But you're just getting into these fields and getting your hands dirty. The good paying jobs, you're going to get your hands dirty some way, somehow. But it's our fault. Y'all don't make enough. Okay. I don't see that. You're blaming all others. Blame yourself. Look in the mirror. But you can't. Lack accountability. You're not going to do that. It's like kryptonite to Superman. You're not going to do it. You never see a crackhead don't get cracked for a week and you start seeing him scratching himself, just start itching, start going crazy. You hold a certain woman, not all, but certain women accountable or trying to hold accountable, you see it in their face, you see it in their expression, they just start going they start getting angry, they start itching and scratching and shit. Just like, what the hell is wrong with you? Now you're calling other women pick-me's. You're just mad because you're not getting picked. So now you're gonna pounce on the woman who wants to be picked? How that work? I thought you were supposed to be sisterhood.
Wait,
fellow sisters, but you're bashing other women for being picked.
That's because they not getting picked, they getting poked. I was like,
oh
no.
I like spice. I like
no.
spice.
I got a better word. They're past me. They're getting passed up. They're past me.
Nah, because somebody ain't getting passed. Somebody ain't getting passed. They getting poked. They just ain't getting picked.
Okay, they're getting poked.
They getting drugged. They getting slung around the room. They get impregnated and getting shit else. So that's what it is.
Well, I don't see them as women.
She trying to trigger tonight. I like this. Let's go ahead and do that then. Let's go this route.
If you're sitting there bashing and blaming everybody else, you're not a woman. You're a child. You got a grown body, but a child mind. You got a child mentality. Screaming, cursing, name calling, being disrespectful, rude, nasty. That's a child mentality. You're not a woman. You're a child with a woman's body.
No, I think that's toxic too, though. So, like, if my child being nasty, obviously, I'm correcting that. I don't care if you're a kid. But I get what you're saying. I'm just talking age right now. But no, I really do agree, though. I think it's a toxic thing. I really think it's toxic. It's unhealed reactions. It's lack of accountability reaction.
But Alter, just real quick question.
Right.
You said, what was your pushback? Is like you say you say about your kid, but I'm saying think about your son if he was grown and then acting the way he acts right now. That's the difference.
Yeah, no, I definitely get his point. Like,
so yeah, you're right. Both of you are right. Now you're in the same thing because you just saying it is toxic for an adult child to be running around acting the way that these people act.
Yeah, crying and throwing fits, unnecessary freaking fits is ridiculous. Yeah, no, I definitely agree, but I think
that's why kids shouldn't get in relationships young.
Right, I agree.
Or on these motherfucking panels, Josh, young ass. Sorry.
They need to go to therapy. They need help. You say, "Oh, you need to go to the therapist." They go off. Oh, I don't need no therapy. I need no. Yes, you do. You've been hurt a few times, and I don't blame you. But you need to get help. You need some serious
It's so
help.
crazy. When I hear therapy, I'm not gonna lie. All I hear is that y'all basically sending them to somebody that they need to talk to.
Yeah,
You
because
need
some
to
of
know
them don't
somebody
be
outside of.
Who can literally understand
Yeah.
them.
I
Like,
enjoy my therapist. I enjoy my therapy.
no, I'm not
Because
but
you
saying
need
that
to.
Leave
it's
therapy alone. What you
bad,
come for
but I'm
therapy.
just saying,
Leave
I
my
just feel
therapist
like,
alone.
Well,
I enjoy
exactly.
therapy.
I was
No, it's
yo,
the
thinking.
they
point
don't.
of you
Not
need to
everybody
talk to
needs
somebody
therapists. It's
outside of your
friends.
friends. And when I mean therapy, you need to talk to somebody who don't know you that well outside of your friend, because your friend's gonna tell you what you want to hear. A real friend's gonna tell you the honest truth, but your friends are not really your friend. They just lackeys. They're gonna tell you how you to make you feel better, to get you stop from
I ain't
crying.
gonna cap. I feel like Kevin Samuels was a therapist, but people still didn't give a shit.
That's
But
why.
I
That's
think
because I'm telling y'all, some people
Oh,
don't
they
need
care a lot.
therapists.
They
Hold on,
care a
some people
lot.
don't need therapists. They just need a syringe. Let's just be
No, no,
honest.
no. They
well,
cared enough
but
with
I
him.
think on
They were
the
just pissed when he was telling the
conversation,
truth, and they
Okay,
Well,
yeah,
could,
yeah,
Cyber.
I
that true,
Oh
true.
yeah,
and
Cybertruck.
they celebrate that man's death, and that's a
uh,
damn shame. You celebrate a man dying because he
Yeah,
was
I
mad
ain't
because he
never
was
seen
telling
that
the damn
shit
truth.
ever.
Yeah, I
When
was
I
about to
seen
say,
that shit, I was
um,
shocked. I was shocked that people was literally celebrating, talking
yeah.
That's
about.
even
but
50 Cent ex-wife. You're
Hold on, y'all.
mad
Mute
Hold
up.
on,
that
real
50
quick,
Cent
Cyber.
don't
y'all.
want to
Cyber been trying to get in for the longest. Y'all about to y'all be
I'm
ping
sorry,
ponging
I don't
too.
want to
Cyber. We all
interrupt.
gonna mute up.
But
Everybody mute
I
up.
just
Cyber speak.
I just
That's funny.
I just wish they
No,
tapped.
I think in the conversation of accountability, I think women are to blame 100%. And the reason I say that is because,
Ooh.
and this might be an unpopular opinion, but hear me out. I think women are praised for all their bad decisions.
Back.
And that's why it's completely difficult for women in general to take accountability. I mean, if a woman sleeps with so many people, it's praise. It's called liberation. It's called, freedom. It's very liberating. But if she gets pregnant, it's the fault of the man because he didn't wrap it
You got
up or
my follow.
anything. And if a woman chooses to gain weight, it's still praise because it's called body positivity.
Mm.
And when you look at all the aspects of bad decisions a woman can make, it is going to be praised. Compared to men, you don't really hear that. If a
Mm.
guy ends up getting drunk and someone takes advantage of him, people are going to be very quick to call it out. But when a woman does something quite recklessly, you can't call it out. I have tried because I've studied a little bit on scenarios where people have gotten taken advantage of, and I've looked into every single corner of an argument. And when I try to explain to people that it's not the clothes that you wear that made someone want to stumble and want someone to take advantage of you, that's not what happened. The reason creeps target specific women who wear little to no clothing is because it makes it easier to perform an act. That's why they prefer certain scenarios like a woman being intoxicated, a woman being alone, a woman, what is it called, wearing little to no clothing in a club setting because it's going to be easier to perform the act compared to going into a grocery store where there's a lot of people are very sober, you probably have your pants with a belt, with a shirt, with a sweatshirt. That's things that a person would have to remove, and that's very hard for them to even do something like that. And when I've explained it, I'll hear in the comments you're victim blaming. See, women still get praised. Women still get a slap on the wrist. I'm not sitting there and saying women should cover up or anything. I think a person is going to do it regardless. But my thing is, don't put yourself in a situation that will increase your chance of getting taken advantage of.
Preach,
Mm.
preach.
Hey, how many times you got called a
Cyber
pick me?
girl.
I've gotten called a pick me quite a few times, but
About
my
253
argument
maybe. Okay, I got you.
probably, but my
Welcome
argument
to the crew
to
now.
women who say that being an S worker is liberating and it's free and all of these things, my question is, why isn't it not a woman's first choice? Because if we have an industry that's liberating to women and it's free and it makes you a ton of money, why isn't it not a woman's first choice? Of course, we do see an increase of OnlyFans women entering the platform, and pornography has definitely gotten a popularized over the years more than ever. But still, you'll hear women make the argument, well, the reason she's doing it is because you don't know her circumstances. She is just
Oh
trying to
my
make it by and trying to make money. Well, yeah, she can go work at McDonald's or she can work at a bank. She can, she can
Exactly.
do a lot of other things before doing that. but it's a
Are we at
woman's last
church?
resort.
We
It's
in
a woman's
church.
last resort.
Okay.
If it's liberating, why is it a woman's last resort? It's because it's not.
Cyber Bunny, and also let's even point out, if this is the case, why are you not offering this up on a platter on your list of jobs to your daughter when she's growing up? Why have you not sit a list in front of
There
her
go
and
another
say, hey,
pick
what
me.
That part.
about that? There's a
Yeah, but I
reason
didn't know you
for
had
it.
so
Hey,
many
but
pick me's
don't
on
no
your page.
cap. Some of them are. It's a girl who hosts a live on here. I'm not gonna lie, I watch it sometimes, and she literally advocates that her daughter will grow up becoming, an industry girl.
Yeah, because it's liberating, for a man to use you, exploit you, and then put you in the trash for only
Well,
$5.99. That is
well, I'm gonna
liberating,
exploit.
apparently.
Hold on,
Well,
wait.
I'm
She
gonna
cooked,
exploit
y'all. She
these. I'm
cooking
gonna
steak
exploit these
and
comments.
lobster.
Look. I'm just gonna say this real quick, Alter, and you got the floor. I'm gonna
I don't
exploit
want
these comments, and I'm gonna keep flooding it with tap the screen if y'all don't keep tapping the screen. So y'all ain't gonna be able to put
Please,
no
man, we
comments
got some
in.
gold up in this panel, man. Please just tap the screen. You see,
That's all I'm
we
So,
get more people in here, get more people, so we can get this word out. You feel me?
and as
Cause
y'all
it's
can
church
see, I can
happening
get the
tonight for
tap.
sure. It's a church happening tonight.
And
Wow.
as y'all can see, I can get tap the screen in there much faster than y'all can get y'all comments in there. So tap the screen so I don't have to keep flooding the comments. Cause Kev ain't gonna turn them off, but I'll flood these bad boys. Tap the
That's
If
why I
you
screen.
feel
said
like you gotta turn them off, go ahead and do your thizzle.
The fancy is naive.
Sorry, she said it. No, but this is true. They don't. I just
Okay,
literally
it's
the
Alter.
last
Hold on.
person.
I
Oh,
talked over Alter. Alter had the floor. I'm not gonna let
okay.
Alter lose her thought.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no,
Lala.
I'm just kidding. Look, let me tell my hair.
no, thank you, Mira. But I was about to say I didn't know how y'all saw anything but him flooding the comments. I was tap the screen. And I
Boy,
was
I
saying,
couldn't. I was playing the game and seeing it in my peripherals. It was that bad.
I was like, how was he
How
getting
you
in his
distract me from my video game?
Y'all better tap this screen at 50K and stop playing with Mira. But I was just
Right.
saying, no, I want to let Cyber finish because she was cooking steak
Boy.
and lobster and mac and cheese and baked potato with the toppings on the side. And you know what I'm saying? So I wanted to let her finish.
Lady, you
Okay.
had to cool it down a little bit though, man. She gonna burn the rest of the people around her, man.
No
It's a
burn
little
the slut though. And I think Lala wanna go next.
I think I'm gonna do something funny this year. I'm gonna put a picture of Cameron Samuels up and change my name to Cameron Samuels and just going through the lives. And stuff like and
They
just
gonna be
start
like, he's
Hey,
fucking God.
it's funny because I'm gonna
He's
talk about
fucking
him
God.
tomorrow too, because I'm about to really make it burn though, because I'm tired of this stuff. And then I'll get back to talk about my motivation and stuff soon this week.
They think he's bad. I'm 10 times worse, and I'm younger than him. Trust and believe. If they don't want me on YouTube, they don't. They really don't.
They gonna jump you.
Yeah, your stuff ain't gonna last as long as
And I
Sneeko
like
did.
wearing dress shirts and ties. I dress like him. I would dress like him all the way with the glasses and all. And I would
Everybody
be up
coming
to
at
the end.
you like Debo, okay?
I don't know who.
I want the smoke. I want
Actually, a
Debo.
guy
I'm gonna
that's
call
dressed
myself
just
Cameron
like him.
Samuels Part 2.
Oh God.
Not
I
part
don't know who
two.
it
If you
is,
say
but
it worse,
there's
then you gonna be on borderline getting canceled. Then you gonna be on
Yeah,
like
I was just
Andrew.
about to say they about to Andrew Tate your ass.
Right, exactly. That's
Hey,
how
come
you know
forth.
Kevin was dancing because he didn't get canceled. He's still playing to this day unalive. You know what I'm
I
saying?
still
So
feel like
he
it's
couldn't have
a
been
Make
that
their
setup.
butt itch.
bad.
To this day, he still make their butt itch. To this day, this man been gone for I don't know how long,
Facts.
and he still make their butt itch. They still talk
Yep,
about him.
exactly. And that's why I
Cause he
keep him
got them
bringing
all
them up.
on video. That's why.
Guys, I just want to say this real quick. If your butt is itching, it's not because of Kevin Samuels. I want to let y'all know, okay?
Oh
Go get
my
some
gosh!
cream.
Just
I
get that
don't know
rag
what
and
that
that
is.
soap, you'll be
Get a
all
little
right.
bit of soap and a little bit of water. That's what
There
Go
that
you
see
is.
a
go.
doctor.
Preach. Wow.
Just want to let y'all know. And we do
That's
not
Mo
use the
preaching.
word worser, okay? Worse is the only word because we yeah. Okay, all right. Go ahead, guys.
Who said it ain't worser? It's worser. So
worse.
They probably got some
it's
bum
get worser
lips.
the more you say worser.
That hurts my ears. Worser.
What about moist? Moist worser.
No, you know I hate that. Okay, that's enough. I'm done. Good night, everybody.
I give you a whole thing of it. That word is weird. It felt weird coming out too. I see why y'all don't like
Very
it though.
weird.
Y'all crazy.
No, she's right though. Cyber Bunny was on this. I'm telling you, it's a complete.
It's a
You see what I'm
disease.
saying? As long as I keep doing these
Mira,
lives,
you
we
bumping
we
me
run
though,
into
so
some good people. I'm telling you, man.
No, and
Hey,
I just told Alter in the comments, what people don't realize is women like to pretend like they have no powers. Like I told y'all with the cancel culture, you've got women control two things. The education system is set up for them. It's set up for the way that women learn, whether they like it or not. We're set up to sit still and listen for 6 hours a day, right? And it's catered to us having a better success rate in education. And then we control the dollar. We're the biggest consumers. Those two things tell us that we have a majority of the power, whether we want to acknowledge it or not. Being able to cancel someone means that they might be talking, they might be the one on camera, but they're not in control. And so I don't like the narrative that it's like, and that's why I asked the young lady in the comments, what rights do you have? What basic human rights are being infringed upon that you're talking about? No one can ever answer that question, by the way. When they
You know,
say we're being oppressed and what rights are, and our basic human rights are being oppressed, you say what rights? No one can ever
right,
answer directly.
It is
right.
none. They just want to. They basically bring up words they cannot announce or know the meaning of or spell.
Uh,
but
That's what it is. If
usually
you
what they
ask them
will
to
say
spell
to
it
that
or break down the meaning
is
of the word, they can't do it. They'll use their
usually
phone trying to bring it up.
the argument that they'll try to make is, well, they took away abortion, so therefore they're taking our rights away as women. But
mm,
I think these women forget that, who also voted for the ban of abortion? I'll give you a crazy hint. Women. Ain't that
Mm-hmm.
fucking crazy? Ain't that fucking crazy?
That women were also voting.
And the
But
funny thing about it, I'm sorry for cutting you. Go ahead, sis. Sorry.
oh, but also like when you speak to, I guess third wave feminism, fourth wave feminism,
Yeah.
they tend to make a lot of the arguments that there's a patriarchy, misogyny, and all of these things, but yet they're actually promoting things that will cause that. The
Yes.
National Center of Exploitation has made numerous studies in revolving pornography. Believe it or not, pornography actually increases not only child SA,
Yep.
increases misogyny, it increases violence on women. It is so prominent, has such a big impact. It's even stated there has been several documented cases of child as abusers using pornography to help them craft their plan on actions of abuse. They use that, and who promotes it more than anyone? Women. They promote pornography because it's liberating, but they don't know that the things that they are doing is contributing to violence on women.
Yep.
It's contributing to child SA, it's contributing to misogyny, but yet they want to sit there and say that we're being oppressed and we have this patriarchy. No, you're
No, and
just dumb.
I'm gonna
You're
say
not
this real fast
noticing.
too. I'm gonna say this real fast too. And they partnered up with a certain community and still doubled down on
mm.
letting patriarchy be in charge because now they're telling you what you are.
Right. It just make me mad because it's like you with the whole LGBT community. It's like women
She
support
had to
that
go
shit,
ahead and
and
say it
then
anyways, huh?
I'm about to say
No,
it
this is what
because
I gotta
I
say.
I'm
tried
trying to
to
keep.
help.
I'm not
I
trying to
tried
Listen,
mess
to
with them,
help.
listen,
man.
listen.
because
I'm
at the
not
end of
trying to
the
Hey,
mess with them.
hey,
Please
Kev.
don't play
Hey,
though.
because
Kev.
at the end of the
Kev, this is what
day,
we're gonna say. This is what we're gonna say, and we're gonna leave that alone.
We get it.
Transformers, more than meets the
okay,
eyes.
you right,
Okay.
Mirror.
We get it.
Transform.
I ain't got time for them today,
It's like
man.
we
I really don't.
supported that shit, and then it's like we're screaming, "There's no good men." How can I find a good man when all the men are taken or all the men are suspect? It's like, well, stop encouraging them to be fucking suspect,
Hmm.
and maybe you will find you a good man. Because if
But
all we
only
doing is turning them into the new sisters and aunties and grandmas and all this extra bullshit, just like, of course we ain't gonna have
no,
no good men. We gonna be sitting up here trying to sit up here and either get along or fight for fight these transformers. Because that's what's
No, no, no,
happening.
no, no.
They
They
got
kill.
literally shows of them fighting real women, and it's crazy.
And the funny thing
Mm-mm-mm.
about
oh,
it,
they
if
doing that. No, that's in the boxing. That's in the boxing community. No, I try not to do
No,
this. See,
no,
that's
it's
why
not
I
in no
said
boxing community. I'm talking
yes.
about real life
Listen to
hood,
me,
regular shows
but
where you got.
listen, but
Okay.
listen to what I'm saying.
Went left. Let's turn back right.
Yeah, sorry. I
Go left
tried.
anymore.
I tried to
Y'all
get
don't
you.
want to go left anymore. Let's go right.
Okay.
Can I say
Okay.
one more thing before we turn left?
It's Kev
Yeah,
show.
go ahead.
No,
Just,
she
just
just
one
being honest.
small
Say
thing they're
yeah.
not catching on. All the support you get from them, cool, they're getting support from them. But you don't realizing they dominating your sports. One sport at
Yep.
a time.
Yes, I agree.
That's what I was referring to. You had
And only one
a
sport they
grown
didn't get into
person.
yet, and that's the female NBA. Once they get they behind up in there, oh, it's all over. All your sports are gone. Volleyball,
Stop.
UFC, track,
Volleyball.
Y'all know what's crazy to me?
Stop,
track
That
Kev.
meter,
women
I was trying.
wrestling.
y'all know
We
what's
twins
crazy?
for a reason. I'm just saying I couldn't let
Let it go.
I
the
mean,
triplets in effect now.
But how do you think they'll pass us in our sports though?
Huh?
So, well, he was talking about how they're
Here
gonna,
go Jay.
what's up?
not men's sports, women's sports. The
Right, you know he ain't
one
talking about our sports, man, bro.
Come on, Superman.
I
Don't say
don't think it'll ever, get more publicity or, gain more revenue off of women's sports just off of, the competition.
But it's all about our
But let's turn
Y'all
right
seen the
because
Steph
I don't feel
Curry
like being
comment?
banana or bum rushed in the
I
room
know.
today.
Y'all
Let's
seen
turn
that
right.
Steph Curry
Turn
versus
right.
He's right, guys. He's right. Okay.
Listen
So
to
you
it.
ready,
Listen.
Angela?
Listen to the GPS. Turn right now. Turn right now.
Okay, we're
Turn
gonna turn
right.
right. Dang,
Wait, what do you mean by
yeah.
turn right?
Misogyny's not real.
All right, guys.
I tried to help.
Well, I'd like to talk
Misogyny's
about
not
how
real.
I'd like to talk about how someone was
My pick me
saying.
sisters.
Anyways, I was gonna say, I like to talk about how someone said you can't be oppressed if your rights aren't completely being infringed upon, when you don't have to be oppressed directly through a law. You can be oppressed directly through a gender norm. And I heard some you guys talking about earlier
But for
that
example, Jay, what gender norm is oppressing women?
I'm just saying that a norm
Well, what
can
is one
oppress
though?
someone.
Y'all can't be using examples that don't have example. That's crazy.
That's what I'm about to say.
So you don't
Like,
think
because
that
I
a
want to be
gender
with you. I
norm
want to be
can
with you.
be
I want to
negative
agree.
towards someone?
No.
It
What
can
I'm
be
saying
negative. You
is,
said
how can you
oppressed.
if she asks you what's a gender norm and you don't know one, that is crazy to use it.
If
It's insane.
okay, let's say
That's
let's say an
crazy.
example that a woman is put through a gender norm that they do not want to follow a traditional value of, being the maid of the house, but
Okay,
then
who's
they're
forcing
put
them,
through
Jay?
they're looked down upon for wanting to be an individual, not wanting to follow that gender norm. You
Why
see what
would
I'm
Okay,
a
saying?
wife be a maid of the
Jay.
house?
But Jay,
What the word maid of the
how is
house?
Lala or Alter, are y'all maids in your house?
I am not a maid in my
no.
home.
But you see
No.
what I'm saying though, right?
No,
Well,
because
what
I
I'm
don't see what you're
asking is
saying. Only
the.
because
Go
a
ahead.
woman has to adhere to that. She has to agree to that. She has to be in that position. So she's not oppressed if she decides, which is why a lot of women are saying now they don't want to get married. They don't want this and that. So she's not oppressed. So she has
But
the
the
option
thing
to
is,
not do such.
with norms,
Jay.
you are looked down upon for not
Okay.
following that norm,
You
and
can be looked down upon for having gray hair. You gonna cry about it forever, or you gonna just deal with it?
So I'm just saying that it can oppress you.
It can't
It sounds
oppress you
like
if you're
you're
not
agreeing
forced to
with me.
do
That's
it.
not what I'm saying. Is oppression means exactly what Alter is referring to. Well, you know what? Don't even worry about it. Somebody want to look up oppression.
I'm about to say, look at the word oppress. Let's
Someone
go
look up
ahead.
oppression.
After this class again.
It says prolonged, cruel, or unjust treatment of or control. That sounds exact to
Right.
me.
Okay, no, it doesn't, because how is it an unjust control if you're not controlled to do it?
If
That don't make
you
sense.
are controlled through
Okay,
norms,
so
you are
Jay,
looked
you're
down
telling me
upon
right
for
now,
not doing
Jay, you're telling me
something.
right now,
It
if
can
I,
easily
Jay,
affect your mental and physical health.
Jay, no, you have to control your mental, sweetheart. You got to control that, okay? So you cannot put that on everybody else because they have the idea. It's a lot of people think a lot of things and I don't have to adhere to it and make my mental go to it. If I am a single woman, don't want to be married to a man because I feel like he's going to oppress me and make me do everything and I help, then I am not oppressed. I get to decide not to be oppressed by that situation. That does not make sense because everybody's not forced to do such.
Floor is saying
everybody's
is,
forced to do
what
such,
we're
then
saying
that
is,
would then mean you're controlled by doing something. So then
right.
you would have to be oppressed that way. So what you're saying and the point that you're making,
So
it does
you're
not
saying
make
to
sense.
just
It's
be
not adding up.
confident and live through the negativity.
What I'm saying is, okay,
What
so
the?
tell me this, Jay. Tell me this, Jay. Is negativity ever going to not exist? Tell me that.
Mm,
Okay,
she's good.
Jay,
it
is
won't exist
negativity,
if you
no.
don't
Is
care about it, right? Because then
negativity,
it's
I
not
hate when y'all
oppression.
just don't answer the question. Is negativity never not going to exist? Do not commit a red herring and divert from the point.
It
That's
will always
not,
exist, but that
okay, it
doesn't
will always
justify
exist.
oppression.
It doesn't have to justify
But
anything,
you're
but if
not being
negativity will
oppressed
always
by it.
exist, you can't
Oppression
hurt
means
that.
somebody. It has to be an
That don't
act
make
to
sense.
be oppressed. It has to be active. Someone has to be oppressing you.
It
Nobody
is
is
active.
oppressing you
Every norm
with
is
an. Hold
active,
on, let me
and
finish. Let me finish.
sorry,
Nobody is oppressing you by what they believe.
I think
They're
they
oppressing
absolutely are
you when
being
they
looked
put
down
things
upon.
into place. Hold on. They're oppressing you when they put things into place to keep you down. No one is keeping you down because they disagree with you. They're keeping you down when they say, like, when we did have a problem with patriarchy, like women couldn't vote. That's oppressing somebody. That's telling them they cannot do something. The
Right.
fact that you can still go to work, even though people don't like it, doesn't mean you're oppressed. That just means people don't like it.
If norms are built, if these norms, their expectations, they're put into onto a macro level. So these are societal norms, and so I heard you guys earlier saying that you can't be societally oppressed, or I can't remember exactly. You can if norms are in society and they're on a macro level. So you are being oppressed. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, got you. So I'm oppressed by music. I ain't gonna lie to you, because all I want to do is twerk and dance and get money.
Oh
I am oppressed
God.
as hell. I'm oppressed. I ain't gonna lie. I'm oppressed as
You
hell because I
absolutely
feel like,
can be
yeah,
by
well, I'm
yes.
not. I can be. I'm impressed. I feel like all the only options I have is to just dance, twerk, and get my, get my eagle on. So
Everybody
I feel
wants
like
to be a
it's not my
victim.
fault. Mentally, I'm oppressed because all I see is that, all I listen to is that. Although I have the option to listen to other stuff, but I'm gonna just listen to this, and I'm gonna be oppressed by this because it's a good one. So other than that, yeah, I feel you. We just all
I'm just
oppressed
saying,
individuals.
certain groups of people want to be oppressed so badly,
Like
and
y'all
I cannot understand the need to want that.
I don't think
Like
they
you,
want it. I think they're
no,
talking
they
about it
want it because
and
when you
talking
ain't got
about
no
it.
issues, stood up mirror. I'm oppressed by this conversation. When you are looking for a way in your life that you are being depressed, when you're searching for being oppressed, that, like, we don't have to look. We just are. It's just there. Does that make sense? If
I've
you're
never seen
looking for
anyone
it, then you
search to
want
be
it.
oppressed though.
Well, if you're searching for it, let me tell you something. Among women, there is a larger support for women who want to go to work than there are for ones that want to stay home. That is a
And
so
you said
who's
people,
really
you saying people are not searching for oppression, which is crazy because a lot of women who complain about half the stuff they're complaining about don't even struggle with it personally. So tell me that they're not trying to force themselves to be oppressed. Thank you.
So I think speaking for your people doesn't exactly mean that. You can speak for your people and try to help your people out. You can't
Yeah, but then you're not
exactly.
oppressed. You're just speaking for your people. You're not oppressed though.
I'm not
That's
sure how that's
all.
relevant.
It's very relevant 'cause we're talking about oppression. And you're saying if you can speak for your people and it not apply to you, and you're very right. You can do that, but that
But
doesn't make you oppressed.
okay, but I'm not sure how I'm saying they're being oppressed by doing something, and then you're saying, oh, another person that's outside of being oppressed talks about it. They're not
No,
being
no,
oppressed.
no.
I
I
never said
said
they
that
were.
you
You know what I mean?
individually, Jay, you want to twist it so bad you're gonna have a freaking aneurysm. Golly. I said the personal person, the person who's saying it and act like they're going through it, they're not going through it. They're not personally oppressed. They're speaking as if they are. That's what I'm saying. Yes, you can fight for other people's rights. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that person personally are not oppressed. They're not.
She said that in response to you saying people are not looking for oppression, and that statement's not true. Some people are
Yeah,
actively
no, people.
looking
Yeah,
to be oppressed.
that's the point I was saying though. People are looking to have that, and they want to be oppressed so bad that they act like they're fighting. That's why when we ask them, they're like, "Why are you fighting it so hard?" Like, I feel you. Like, I mean, some of the points maybe you're making are true, but like, why are you fighting so hard? Like, are you going through? No, I ain't going through nothing like this. I'm happy as hell in my house. I'm happy, happy, happy.
Right.
Everybody else like, but then you spit out like men are horrible, sassy, demonic, dangerous, horrible. but I'm sleeping under a man right now. But don't listen to me. I'm talking about other men.
Right.
Every man aside, my man is horrible and nasty.
Yeah,
Like
I
that stuff
understand that is a
really.
problem.
Exactly, Jay. So all I'm saying is that I'm not saying that when women speak about things that are a problem in what they're experiencing and going through, but if people keep bringing up points of we didn't have access to banks and blah blah blah, you do now. So why are we still crying about something that you
Right.
now have the option to do? That is you forcing yourself to try to be oppressed upon something that you do not experience, have not experienced, and will not experience any time right now, possibly because y'all can't talk about the shit. But right now you don't have the problem. So when you want to fight so hard and be Superman, Captain Save 'em for women that don't need it, that it's not asking to be saved, it just looks kind of crazy.
Which
Yeah,
is
that
why
definitely
I
is a
said, which is
problem.
why I asked you how they're being oppressed, which is why I said
I
how.
yeah,
Where?
I answered. I was saying I was talking about gender norms, and I was saying you don't have to exactly be oppressed
Where you learn
through
this stuff from?
I took a sociology class, and I researched a
Um,
lot about sociology in the
I thought you
sociology
just
class.
got this off. This sound like
No,
TikTok talk
I took a
or
college
what you call
class,
it.
and I
Yeah.
actually
I don't think they have a class of teaching about how. Oh, you talking about history class where they used to teach? Okay, I get you.
No, I'm
no
talking about
sociology.
sociology,
But
like the
notice
study
that
of.
they don't have a present class though, so you got to realize that a lot of things change. So we can't keep bringing history stuff up and making it today's problem.
Well, I think that history is important to learn because
Of course, yeah. I ain't about to. No, we're not about to deflect to that. I'm just saying. I'm just talking about what you're doing right now. Like that's not happening now. That's why you never answered any of the things they said
I did.
straight up. But
I was saying that I was saying that oppression isn't exactly done through only laws. It can be through
Kev,
norms. It is possible.
Kev, you
yo,
remember I
yep.
told you earlier, these women are oppressed and they don't know that they're oppressed. You
Yeah,
are
yeah.
oppressed
All right,
and you
bro.
don't know it.
The thing is, people can be oppressed if they're oppressed. You can't be oppressed if you're not. I think that's very simple. I ain't
You
gonna
can
lie to
also
you.
be oppressed without knowing it.
You're right. You're right. You know, because of the women who
Hey,
were
CJ, you all right, my brother?
were
Wait,
little,
man, big
and
man or
they are.
something. You should have spoke up then.
No, I
Oh
said
my
have a
bad.
good
We
Oh my
must go
bad,
topic.
oppress
CJ.
them. We force them not to speak up.
You said obviously people don't go. Obviously, people this live don't go one by one have a genuine conversation.
Ain't supposed to do it for me.
Freaking day, like
Have
this
a
not the
good
freaking live that
night.
I want to be in. I feel you. I ain't
This
gonna
is
lie to
my
you.
platform.
Like,
I'll
it's
do what I want.
exactly. I do
Go
what I
on.
want.
Do what I
Y'all be
want.
thinking every live is not created equal. I'm trying to understand that. Every live is not
Mm-mm.
oppressed like y'all's, okay? And I was like, we're the oppressed live over here because everybody don't go one by one. We oppressed over here because we don't get to speak when we want to. We're
You
oppressed.
You're
trolling.
oppressed.
Like,
You see
but no,
that big red
I
check.
agree though, right? I agree that some people are oppressed and don't know that they are, right? But again, we can break down a lot of different aspects and dynamics of point of views that we're saying. But if we stick to the point at hand, which is that we're talking about people being oppressed and know that they're not oppressed and forcing it on other people, I think is mad crazy. So if we
Of
can at least
course.
admit that, I think we can be on the right
Oh,
playing field.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't negate that people are definitely and that's why some women, I think, in a sense, genuinely feel like, you know, people that stay at home, it's like that, they feel like, oh my god, like these people, they just don't know that they're oppressed, when really they're really legit good and happy they're there. Now there's some women who may feel like they have people in their life who are making them feel like they're good when they're not. That's a different story,
That's
right?
why
So
my daughter
but you have to
oppresses
be able
me.
to know. You have to be able to know that versus just saying it because in your mind, staying at home makes you feel oppressed. Everybody don't have that feeling, and it doesn't mean that they may not have their own personal struggles because of this statement or the place they're in, right? But I think we can't put everybody. We can't call every woman oppressed that deals with a man, because I think the only time we say something is oppressed is when it has something to do with a man. That to me is what kind of throws
I
me
think
off.
that
If we're genuine about it, I can understand it.
My question, Jay, what was the definition of oppressed again?
oppressed, it was prolonged cruel or unjust treatment or control. That's what first popped up on Google's search engine.
So, I love it when, you see so many times where people are trying to tell somebody that they're oppressed. And it's like sometimes, at the end of the day, sometimes the oppression is in their own mind. So because they're oppressed in their own mind, they think that somebody else, or they felt that they were oppressed, they push that narrative on somebody else. Again, with the women's movement, that's what a lot of that was. You had women who felt that they were oppressed, who weren't oppressed, and looked at other women and thought that they were oppressed and said, "Hey, sister, you being oppressed." when actuality she was just getting along with her man.
You know what? I am independent. People ain't got a money on their own. I get it though.
That's
It's like a lot of
exactly what
clout.
happened. You're right. I'm oppressed too.
I didn't know that whole time. This thing's not going my way. I
I
wanted
don't
to.
think we should speak as a whole, you know, just off of one situation and say that,
Didn't
oh,
you
these
just do
people are
that?
Don't
being.
start me on that hole in general. Don't start me on
No,
that
didn't you
because
just
I'm
do
so
that
sick of
though?
people flopping back and forth like a fish on that.
I was
I
just
just want
speaking
to
That's
on
the
how
Bro,
norms
that's not taking
can.
I can't let
accountability.
that one slide though. Didn't you just do that though? You just spoke on a whole thing about women and said you took class about it and all that stuff. So
He's
that's weird.
he's saying that no. What I was saying is that norms can oppress somebody, and you know that they were going on this rant, and I'm just saying, oh, just because you know another person can be misinformed and misguide other people doesn't you know this like swayed or just like you see
You
what I'm
don't have
saying
the
how.
answer, Sway.
You don't
But
got
you see what
the
I'm
answers.
saying though, it doesn't justify or take away the other person's problem.
What oppression is? Oppression is when somebody's trying to buy a house and you redline them and won't let them buy a house.
Yep.
Oppression is when you make somebody drink. They can't drink from the water fountain that you drink from because you think that you're different. Oppression is when you make people ride a different bus or when you won't let them get loans.
Or when
I
they're
Oppression is
agree.
making money
somebody
selling
taking care of you in your
watermelons
home and
and
trying to
then you
grow with you in a
decide.
family.
Yep, it's or when they were selling watermelons and becoming successful and then you labeled that as something that only that a certain group ate and it was a bad thing for you. That's oppression. That's intentional oppression. These women who were oppressed at one point. I keep trying to say which black women were double oppressed, so we ain't even gonna go there. These women who have founded this movement were oppressed at one point are now at a place where they are not being oppressed and they are screaming like they still are. And that is where it doesn't make any logical sense. And I'm a lady, so I could say sometimes I'm a man. I don't know. I'm a lady and I can say that. There's nothing wrong with you, ma'am.
I don't think it's right to say that for every woman though, because like I said, you absolutely can be oppressed through norms. 100%. Like there's no, you know, fight about it.
Like what? Like what?
I
That's what I
already gave
said. Like
examples
what?
earlier.
Your example was staying at home, but that sounds like the person that's staying at home is
That's a
oppressed,
choice,
not the
right?
person. It is a choice.
But being looked down upon and it being looked down upon, actions can be made on that. You know, you can be bullied, you can be constantly tormented, you can even be physically attacked through norms just because they look down upon you, right? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but none of those things are.
Hold
Those
on,
are
Lala.
just.
Hold on, Lala.
Okay, go
It
ahead,
just
Lou.
hit me. I'm sorry, Lala. I didn't mean to cut you off, but it
Ain't
just I
nothing. It's
love how the spirits of you. I love you, but uh, it's just we're having you bringing out it's like it's the flip flop between situational. You try to bring conversations
That's what happens in norms.
into a generalized conversation. We're having a generalized conversation, and you're trying to bring a situational
Norms are
conversation
generalized.
into a generalized
It
conversation,
in
and then you're
society
trying to
is a
flip
big
flop on it, and now you're trying to flip flop on it when you get called out on it.
so it is
Because exactly
norms
what you're
are
doing. Come on,
society is
bro. You
built
doing
on
all
norms.
right? All right. I'm a fisherman, and you acting like a fish. You flipping and flopping.
Okay, so Jay, do you agree that women that stay home, like, or people that, or women who view themselves as traditional in cases, do you think that they're oppressed by modern women?
By modern women?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could be, yes.
Okay. Whew. I want to make sure I was dealing with a genuine person. Okay. Thank
Okay.
you. Because based off your logic, that would definitely be right. Because your logic is looked down upon as oppressed, right?
Yes.
So a lot of traditional women
Well,
are looked down upon from modern women because they chose and they decided to stay home and be that person in the relationship. So I want to make sure that you were maintaining your integrity of what you're saying.
yeah, of course. And I do think that it is in society would not run without norms, and there's many different groups that have problems with these norms and face many problems, you know?
But by your definition and what you just said, in actuality, The husbands would actually be the ones who are being oppressed because they're the ones who are being looked down on.
Well, we could also say that we look down upon women. Okay, I'll throw out a double. I forgot what the word is, right? If a man wants to go and get a girl with a big butt, right? And then another girl gets a BBL because of that, right? And these norms, she wants to fit in, and she's being looked down upon because she doesn't have a big butt, right? That's a negative of norms. She is literally hating her body because of a norm. You see what I'm saying?
But she's not being oppressed.
Accountability. And where's her accountability?
She's not being
So
oppressed.
if
She
they
could
if
be
they
she
tell
could be
Where's
her
the man's
affected.
accountability?
Why he need accountability for what? Because she want to go
Because
get her
He
he's
booty
had nothing to do with
exercised.
valuing
her.
a
That wasn't none of
woman.
his business about her over there.
He's
so do you
valuing a woman with a
He
big
got what
butt
he
instead of
want.
going
He
for the
got his
ones with the little
preference
ones.
and went on
so do
about
you
his
think
business.
that's crazy? So if you so if you liked getting cheeseburgers at a restaurant, are you oppressing chicken nuggets?
Nope.
Why not?
Because that's not a
Because you're
living
but I'm
human
I'm just
being.
I'm just saying the concept. I'm not saying living. I'm not saying the concept. I'm saying from your example. If you liking one thing over the other, that what you're saying is now that other person should feel oppressed because you're deeming something more valuable because you're choosing to say you like that more. That's
And
just what you said.
We are
she ain't
setting
gotta be
these
with him. She
norms.
could be with a man who like little booties. Like I don't get like that's her. She want to go get her
But
booty chopped up.
If
All because
okay,
he
a whole
so if
societal
men,
norm
but
to
Jay, if men was to sit there and say I like women with one leg, you think that woman's gonna feel so oppressed if she cuts one leg off to have one leg, like, or would it be mindful for her to decide, you know what, he likes women with one leg, I'm gonna not be oppressing myself and I'm gonna stand on my own brain and keep my two legs and go find somebody who likes two
it's
legs.
hard to be like that when you are raised in these norms and
No,
you
it's hard to be
accept
like
it.
that when you're soft. That's what it's
Ooh,
hard to be like
ooh,
that when you're soft and you ain't got your own
yes,
mind and you can't think
yes,
on your own. That's when it's hard
that's
to be
it.
like
Kids
that
don't
when
think
your
for
That's
their
parents
own.
when
we're
your
not talking about kids.
parents when your parents or whoever brought you up didn't teach you to be confident in
That's a
who
fact.
you are and what you think. That's
That's a fact.
when it's hard to be like that. If you are strong in who you are and
Yeah.
confident in who you are, can't nobody tell you to go chop up your booty, cut your nose off, give yourself new ear. Can't nobody tell you to do all that because you accept
No.
you for who you are. Ain't got nothing to do with being oppressed. That's got something to do with being insecure
Yes.
Mm.
It
and needing
absolutely does.
confidence. That's what that has to do with. No one's oppressing you by saying what they like and what they don't like. You ain't got to be with him because he like big
Exactly.
movies, honey.
So what would you tell that person, Jay? Like, would you make that And that's one thing I wish I could put a video up. This guy was saying, she was trying to tell the woman was asked like, how can I keep my daughter safe from wanting to do everything that she sees going on, whatever case is, and how do I keep her? I can't keep her. He said, well, you can't be around your daughter all the time, right? She's like, no. So what you do is you instill in her confidence now. You instill in her self worth and value in herself now, right? And not everybody is getting that, but that's why you have to have those conversations, Jay, and not keep making other people feel like it's not on them to make decisions for themselves and not to be pulled and pulled and strung around by every wind and doctrine, by every little thing that comes up to say, hey guys, this year, flat booties ordinance, everybody smash your booties together. Like that's crazy. At some point you have to say, you know what? I'm going to stick with what I like, what's good for me, because I can't keep. Why would I keep trying to change me? And the person still ain't gonna want to be with me, even if I get this. A lot of people got BBLs right now and still ain't got what they look for within a man. So it doesn't matter what you're doing. So if you keep pushing that narrative out that, hey guys, it's not your problem, it's the men's problem for what they're desiring, that is not helping that woman be confident in herself. That is not fair
Mm.
to even say that. And how do you want to say that you're supporting or helping women being Captain Save them, and you make them think that way? You make them think that they don't have their own mind to decide. You do not have
Mm.
to go cut your nose off. You do not have to go get an extra fat on your back. You don't have to keep doing that. You don't have to cut your toes off because he don't like toes. Like, I mean, you don't have to do that. At what
Mm.
point do you decide, hey, for me, I'm going to decide who I am, what I stand for, what value I hold? If you don't have the same values in me, then that's fine. I don't have to deal with you. But to say that, to sit there and try to use a man as a reason as to why women are oppressed is crazy to me, because you're not giving them the right to be valuing their own
Accountability.
self.
They need to be held accountability for being flip floppy, wishy washy. That's on them.
That can't be what you're saying, right, Jay?
But I think that it's too built into society. Like, for example, you know, you'll see black people straighten their hair, and this is actually, you know, a very common norm that where they're looked down upon for wearing their
Tread
natural
lightly.
hair. I'm sorry?
I said tread lightly, but go ahead.
No, I won't tread lightly because I
You
think that
should.
it's
I
very
know
true.
this the tactic he doing though. That's what I see. Cause the thing is, and I know we entertaining and stuff, but what's going on right now for people that's watching? So he trying to keep this narrative going with the it's like victim mentality, right? So no matter what's being told him, he's gonna stick to what he stick with. And it's not nothing he been receptive of yet. I haven't heard it yet, and I've been playing this game, and I still haven't heard him agree with anything.
My
He just gonna keep
This
come up.
is like, and
He's
you
just
gotta
gonna
realize.
he's just
Okay,
gonna
sorry,
keep
man.
coming up with freaking excuses of why. Well, what about this and what about that? Okay, so
we
since this
shouldn't
didn't
put
hurt,
the
let's. So
accountability
since
on
this
the
didn't
woman.
hurt, hold up. Since this didn't hurt y'all and y'all not trying to understand it, let's talk about black people now. So what about this? I need you to understand it from that way. So it's like, what are you gonna keep doing? Is keep trying to make things to make it even make us want to be feeling sorry, like how he just, I guess he got a sorry type mentality or whatever, or feel sorry. I ain't gonna say it like that. I feel sorry. I want you to feel sorry so you can let things, so you can agree with me, right? But that stuff it's gonna backfire on you, Jay. As much as you want to do, and even those panders that be on this live and stuff, not trying to call you a pander, but people that's like that, it's gonna backfire on all y'all. I mean, I don't know if y'all realize what y'all doing or something like that. I'm gonna give y'all a little grace because y'all might not know what y'all doing. But as long as you keep this playing this victim mentality type situation and stuff, you gonna run into a woman, or you gonna run into somebody that's gonna use that same thing. Well, I have to slap the mess out of you because of this and all that. But I bet you all y'all not the same when it come behind closed doors. Even the same guy that I left his live earlier and stuff, he's not the same way because I bet you he don't baby his woman. And, some of them probably do though. But it's a stressful thing to sit here and try to cater to everybody's feelings because they feel a certain way, or they might end up making a decision because of what I said or something like that. My thing is, people gonna piss weak people and it's tough people, man, and that's just reality though. We can try our best to try to get the people that's a little weaker in certain areas and try our best, but they gonna make their decision no matter what. We can't save nobody. But my thing is like what's going on, and I've been listening this whole entire time. All he's going to keep doing is keep saying, well, what about this? So, okay, this ain't working. Let's talk about black people again. And what about black people if you got your hair and then come with some weird stuff so he can make you. And I know he just wants you to feel sorry. He want us to all be sorry mode. But this stuff, we've been doing a sorry mode for freaking years, man. It's about time for us to escape this victim mentality and get some motivation. That's the whole point of my life, though. I try to motivate people to tell us that we don't have to be stuck because it was actually victims, right? Like Martin Luther, all the people that actually couldn't go on buses and all that stuff, right? They were actually doing it, but then again, they have a mentality now of motivation, like they not about to hold me. None of them about to hold me. So we acting like we the people that's actually living they type of lifestyle, but they made it happen. You know what I'm saying? We got more freedom than any of them had, and we still acting like victims. So like I'm saying, we can keep using this past, or we got to understand our past, but understanding our past is some strong people. It show that a lot of people weak. That's what it's showing right there. So we can mention that part. A lot of weak people wasn't strong enough to be like freaking Martin Luther King, or they wasn't strong enough to be like Rosa Parks or Harriet Tubman and none of them stuff, right? They wasn't strong enough. But at the end of the day, I hope y'all learn something, because the only way we can make some type of change is when somebody that speak up and stop crying about what's going on in this world and make something happen. That's the difference. But you can, like I said, we can keep entertaining this though, but he just gonna keep making freaking excuses. That's all he's gonna do, or not even excuses. He's gonna keep on making you try to. Hey, I just need you to feel sad because I feel sad. But he gonna grow up and I don't. That's what I want to see. I don't like asking age and all that stuff, but he's gonna find out that stuff is not going to help you in the long run. When you have family members using excuses saying that you don't know what I've been through as to why I had to choke you out or something like that, or you don't know, I had to treat you a certain way, or you can't address this behavior because you don't know what I went through. That don't work. And that's why I said, I know this don't work in real life. Everybody want to play this pander role on live, but it don't work in real life. And that's how y'all get hurt, because y'all want to pander too. That's how y'all get hurt.
Yeah, and the reason I was saying this is because I'm trying to make a point that we shouldn't exactly target one group. We should, it always goes full circle back to the other.
Says who?
I was explaining this with norms, that it can go full circle back to the men, back to the women.
Okay, today we're not talking about men, so we could
and
talk
we
about
should
that on another day, because I want you to have that same energy when we're talking about straight men.
Are we talking about white people? Sorry.
All right, you talking about
I'm
everything
not
but
really.
what the topic ain't about. We
I
we
was
understand that. We know that.
I was using my experience as an example. You guys
Okay,
use
we get it,
examples all
man.
the
We
time.
okay. Cry me a
Hold
river,
up.
all that stuff. I got you,
Okay,
man. It
sorry.
is what
I
it
don't know if
is.
you want me to
You guys
digress
used
or not.
redlining and I used my hair, so I don't understand
No,
what's the
you
big
said
difference.
no. You
You
didn't.
said
You said
black people's
your
hair,
hair.
didn't
You
you?
said
I
black
got
people
4A
straightening
hair.
their hair.
You said black women's hair. Did you not say that?
I didn't say black woman, I said black people. I got 4A hair.
Okay, so what was
Hold
your
up. No,
point that
no.
you
What
were
they
You
got to
making?
said
do with
black
what?
women straightening their hair was an example of a societal norm, but it was not a societal norm. That's why
It
I told you
was.
to tread light.
He just
Okay.
want to change the
Yes.
argument. That's why I ain't let him do
Okay,
it earlier.
Yes.
okay,
He just
let's
want to
go
Yes.
back.
change y'all
Let
to
it
I,
go.
I
fit
didn't
what he
want to
want
go
to talk
left, but
about.
let's go back left because right is
Yeah, he
worse. Let's
want,
go
and
back
he
left. They
and
got
that's
too
why I
many
said I ain't
potholes
fall
on the
for that
right
junk
side.
because
Let me be
that's
quiet.
all he doing is want you to talk about what he wants you to talk about.
What's
And
your
I'm not.
ethnicity?
I done did
But
this stuff too
you
long
can't
to
even
talk about
answer
what he want to talk
exactly what I
about.
was saying. You were quiet earlier.
What's your ethnicity, Jay?
That's called
I'm
listening.
black and white.
Hmm.
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 Oh shoot.
Well, I can't. Okay. Okay, got you. Yeah, I don't know where you're going with the hair thing, but I don't think Kev wants to go down that
There is too
road.
much because that's too much history behind the hair thing to just say it's just because people like it. That's not what
I
happened.
never said that it wasn't because they liked it. It was because they faced discrimination, and it was easier to
Uh-huh.
change to something that wasn't looked down upon, right? Because they were being oppressed for it, right? They were being oppressed for their hair. So what did they do?
Well, the
It was
thing is, a lot of black people were not actually knowledgeable about how to take care of their hair because they see, and that's the dangers of falling for the social norms, right? That's the danger of doing so. That's the danger of following along like a little robot behind things. And when, a lot of us have done that, right? But when you come to the knowledge of, that's when you should start sharing that knowledge so that people don't continue to go down it like a rabbit, like a robot as well. Once women start realizing, black women, I'm going to speak on, once they start realizing how to manage and take care of their hair and not feel like a perm is what's going to make their hair beautiful and deemed as beautiful, then they start coming out. That's why women are more natural with their hair. That's why women are more open to doing so. And why we still speak about women wearing their natural hair, caring for their natural hair, even if you wear it under styles, whatever case you do. That's the whole point. So to sit there, because a lot of people have lost their hair from things that they've done to their hair in their scalp because they don't know how to care for it. So it's not smart to follow the social norm because
let me
you're
also
being put down for it.
let
It's
me
not.
also point out the hair thing was not just because people look down upon. There were laws in place. There were things in place to directly oppress women about their hair. They could not. There's stuff. There's still people fighting now. This was like what, a couple years ago when a girl had to sue their school because they couldn't wear their afro. Like, it's not just like because it was uncomfortable or because people look down upon. It was written into some of the rule books, honey. So that's why I said it's not comparative to
And they
what
were looked
we're
down
talking
upon for it,
about.
though. It
Oh, you
wasn't
missed
only
what I
in the
said.
rule
Okay.
book. If you showed up,
Is this
and you
the
were
one?
black, and especially if they seen you with straightened hair, they would be like, "Oh, okay, you're one of the good ones," right? I know you've heard that before because that's what
Okay,
they
but
would
we're
think.
talking about the rules, Jay. We said this oppression that you're
That is
speaking of
oppression.
also has rules attached to it. It's not just because of societal norms. We asked you what is an example of one for just societal
And I
norms
gave two.
being oppressive.
I gave
Hair
two
is
for
not
each
that
time you
black.
asked.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of your black hair one because that's not one. Okay, it's
Yeah.
out the window.
I can give examples all day. You can ask any sociology professor, any historian, anyone. You can absolutely be oppressed through norms. 100%. Like there's nothing to fight about it.
Okay,
I feel
so
oppressed right now.
right. So let me
We
ask you
know that.
something. What society? So again, your norms for women, because that's what we're talking about. Your societal gender norms for women that are oppressive were what?
Should I keep giving examples?
You only gave one, I mean, I don't even care if we did or did not debunk it. So I said were what? So at this point, you've only said one, which is people going to work or staying at home.
It is gender roles they can be absolutely terribly negative for people and cause self-harm.
So for women, what are they? What are
You're a
the
woman, you
gender
should know,
norms
right?
that you're talking about? No, I don't think they're oppressive. So I'm wondering what is oppressive?
I named an example earlier. And
What?
I'm also confused on what was flawed about the what you were saying as well. Or what I was
What's
saying,
flawed about
I'm
what?
sorry.
Huh?
About how what was the example I gave?
The hair one, yeah, that's flawed because there were also written laws and things in place about the hair one, so that one doesn't work for it solely being because of societal norms.
So,
That
and
doesn't work.
also being an individual rather than traditional values of being a housewife and cooking and
Right.
cleaning.
I said that was your one that you gave. What other ones are there?
What's flawed about it?
Is this thing on? Can y'all hear me?
I'm done. Yo, I think Jay, you need to do just a little bit more
Just go look at come
soul
back with me, do
searching.
some research.
Go
That's all
get
I'm
some
saying.
more
Do some
experience. No,
research
that's
and
the
find
problem. He's
some more.
researching too much. Like it's a little bit too much. It's just no.
He
You need to go
researching the wrong thing.
touch some real
Searching the
grass.
wrong
Look at
things.
some yeah, no,
You guys are
you
trying to
searching
tell me that you
some
can't be
weird
oppressed
stuff.
through norms.
I'm asking you
Boy, that's
what
the
they
only thing
are.
you
You
looked up in
told
your
me
life
what's
is how to be
not.
oppressed.
How to be a what?
Yeah.
Oppressed. That's all you've been looking up all your whole life or something. I haven't
Okay,
heard you say anything
so how
positive or anything like how do we escape or how do I
right.
figure this
That's what
thing
I'm
out? How do
Because
I
you guys are in denial about what's going on.
boy,
So
What
Jay,
am I?
they deflect again.
I'm gonna concede to your point, okay? So we are being oppressed by social norms. How do we get out of it? How do we get through it? Help
There
me
you
right
go.
there.
We can go full circle back to men. Men being
Okay.
on the gender norms that they push onto women.
Okay, so men are pushing gender norms. And how are they doing that
Absolutely.
again? Explain that part.
What was the yeah?
Well, no. Since you're a man, right? So explain how are you doing that? Tell me.
Well, I guess it can be completely subjective apparently because Cyber came up and she was talking about how being messing around with men is liberating and we praise women, but anywhere I've been it was never praised for women to be around with men. I always heard they were called an HOE and stuff like that. And then men on the other side, they'll be like, oh, okay, oh yeah, I'm gonna get with that female. You see what I'm saying? Like they're praised for it. So I guess it's completely a subjective because, but like I'm saying, I've never heard and that it's opinion based.
Okay, okay. So again, I'm asking you, how can we stop being oppressed by social norms? And you said go to the
Circle back
men.
to
So
men.
the men is the reason why all social norms, and that means every social
Not
norm
every
that
social
exists,
norm.
sexist. Okay, so we got to be specific now. So which social norm are we oppressed by? By men. What are the men doing? It's social norms that
What
they're
are the
messing
men
up.
doing?
Yes, because you
Yes.
said
What are they
they're
doing?
not stopping us
The
from
soul.
every social.
Oh well, I did say okay. So I was talking about the social norm that about getting with multiple women, and it's praised for doing that.
No, what is the full the full point of the social norm that you're speaking about? Before we mentioned the point about Cyber's point, you were already saying that it circled back to men. So what is it that the men are doing to oppress women? What social norm are they using against women to oppress us? That's what I'm asking.
I just told you, getting
They
with
staying at
multiple
home.
women, that can be harmful. You don't think that
Wait,
a woman
what?
being left and cheated on is harmful?
Well, you're saying what
Wait.
they're doing.
Hold
You're
on. Wait a
asking what
minute.
was put in
No.
place, right? Am I missing it?
Yeah. Like yeah, I'm confused now.
She said
You're
I have
saying
to hear
what
this in the
Jay,
Wait a
box.
minute.
That was said.
Wait a minute.
Jay, you're
Wait,
saying
Jay.
you're just naming what they're doing. We're saying what you said. So a norm means it's something that that's normal for women to do.
Yes, the
That you're
standard.
saying, right? So dating multiple women is what they're doing. They ain't got nothing to do with what we doing. We asking what norm are they placing on women?
What social norm are they placing? I really don't feel like, I mean, for you to be such a sociology scholar, I'm trying to see why you're confused about this simple question. Like, are you, what's going on?
I don't know. That sounded kind of backhanded, but I think
regardless of
that,
what it sounded like, why can't you answer a simple question?
well, why can't you understand that norms can oppress you?
We're
I
asking
want
which
to understand,
ones.
but if
We
I'm
want to
asking the person
understand.
on the
Every single time I
station,
give an
tell
example, you
me.
guys somehow
Okay.
jumble
Okay.
Okay,
on
all
about
right.
Oh
random
Lord.
stuff.
Jay
Okay,
wants
because
to
you're not
talk. Can we
answering me
move on?
specifically. It's okay. But the social norm that let's go with what you just said. The social norm that men are doing or oppressing women is by sleeping with other women. That's where we're being oppressed at, right? In your brain, in your very logical, intelligent brain, that's what we're going with.
No, I misheard you. I thought you meant that
Oh, you
social norms
misheard
that
me. Okay.
men are being set into place that can be harmful for women. You see how I can, because that it goes full circle. I told you that goes full circle.
It's back
Okay.
to men. That's what you're saying. Listen, I'm just gonna take. I just want to take his point for what it is. So that circle, that full circle that we got, leads back to men, and that's your point, right, Jay?
If you're
For
going on
women.
about me
And what
saying
about me?
what they've set for women, it can absolutely be body standards, like I was saying earlier.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
body
Keep pulling
So
standards.
out
men
your
should
rabbit
shut up.
hat. I like this rabbit
Some
hat. I
point,
want to know what
if
else is
y'all
in
can
there.
like maybe let us talk, like maybe I can sit
Oh,
here and say
absolutely.
something,
Go ahead.
and hopefully, and
What's up?
first of
Hey, how
all,
you doing too? Hey, hi.
happily, that's why I say, hey, like, hey, how y'all doing?
I'm
Hey.
good.
It's what's
Hello.
up. And, like, I'm not trying to say anything to be derogatory or anything towards anything. This is just my own personal thoughts and my own personal opinions, and I hope that y'all can receive it or not receive it. It's either or. It doesn't, it is what it is. But women of color have always adapted and acclimated and adjusted to all the things that they had to be for anything, not only just the black men, but for their children, for the people that they wanted to work for or had to work for. They have always been able to do this. This is
But
always like a crazy thing for me to think that we are now being degraded for always being the actual back support for everybody to be uplifted, because we have put ourselves in those positions. And I'm not talking about like women today, because everybody can maybe sit here and say like, oh, I came and I did all my own things. I'm talking about the women that came before us, and all of these things have always had their back of being able to support and do what everybody else needed to do and be the person that they needed them to be, the nurturer, the provider, like the extra support or whatever they needed to be at that time. They done that. And now we are trying to negate that. And the crazy thing about it is that we talk about like Black history being erased when we are erasing our own history about what Black women have done for us. And I hope that makes sense. And
no, it didn't. I'm sorry. Is there a way that you can like rephrase it in another way to like the
what
gist of
didn't
what you're trying to
you
say?
what didn't you understand?
Most of it. Like I
You
don't
didn't
know.
understand how Black women sit up here, like, because I was talking in very simple, plain words, just saying that Black women have always upraised the people that they've been. They've always been the backbone of their community. Am I
Okay, what I'm
losing you?
asking is, TK, I think I'm confused on where you came from in the conversation. I think that's probably what I'm confused on. Like, where did it come from? That's what I'm trying to ask. Like,
Well,
what did it tie it into when you came
look
up here?
left. Look left. That's the topic, right?
Okay. So, okay, go ahead.
Look
So
left.
I'm
What
looking.
up, Moses?
I'm
What is
looking.
the accountability? What is the lack of accountability when women have always been the support? That's what I was trying to say.
What is the
To
accountability?
ego.
What is accountability when women have always been the
Yes.
support? It still doesn't make sense. But okay.
I
Yeah,
just
So the
still
point.
trying to
I
see
can't
the
make
link.
things like do that, but I'm just saying like how are
Okay, go
we
ahead.
lack of an
Sergi was
accountability
listening.
when we
Sergi,
always
were
been a
you listening?
support of anything? So how does that relate to accountability? That's what I'm trying to say.
So
I don't
Okay,
know,
Sergi
like
was listening.
if there's no
Hold on, TK.
accountability,
Wait,
how
I'm trying to get somebody on your side. Because I was maybe confused. I'm asking Sergi if she was listening. Can she explain it?
um
Which she thinks she heard.
Okay, yeah. So what I think I heard, okay, so you're saying that women are the backbone of the community. They've been supports, for everyone, children, men. I hear that part, but I guess what I'm not understanding is, even if you're like a backbone, even if you're a support, you still can be in error, and you can still make mistakes or poor choices, or even be problematic,
Are you
and it doesn't
going?
mean that you don't
Hold
have
on,
to
you
be
have a doctorate?
accountable.
You have a doctorate, and you're simply saying that you don't understand?
Can I ask a
Wait a
question real quick?
minute. Hold
Can I
on.
ask a
Like,
question
Wow.
real quick? Hold on. Can I ask a
wait.
question real quick?
Yeah,
Just like you got the
it's
bill.
At
okay.
what point did you?
Let me ask a
What?
question real
At
quick.
Wow.
what point
I
did
didn't
you
see
get
I
that
to
one
just want
coming.
to ask a question.
Leave
I
my
just
surgery
want
alone. Leave my surgery alone.
Right, because it's gonna be
It-
natural to do
I just want
come
to
for
hold on.
her after
I just want
she.
to
Hold
ask
on.
one question
Wait a
real quick
minute,
though.
because
I
she
Wait a
just want to ask
minute.
real
respectfully
quick. I
came
just want
at
to ask
you
a
and was
question.
trying to make a point. I'm confused on what happened just now. That's
Yeah,
That
crazy.
show
even
right
with
there,
the
that tone
doctor,
don't matter.
is
Oh
the
That's
the
messed
wow.
doctor?
up.
Oh yeah, I don't
It
get bothered by the
do
tone,
not
and
matter.
the doctor does
Are you
social
the
work.
doctor, Audrey?
But I'm saying I don't see the connection in that, meaning that accountability does not have to be had. I guess is what I'm trying to understand.
Okay, that makes perfect sense to me. That because like whether or not you say women have dealt with this, dealt with that, does that mean that they have been in perfection every time? Absolutely not. No person in a position has operated perfectly in their position. So regardless of the point you're making, I'm trying to see what you're fussing about in that point. Like that
I'm
didn't make
not
no
fussing
sense to
about
me.
anything.
No, I'm just trying
But
to
did
see why
this
you
have
came
to
in
do with
surgery
anything
like
that
that. But
Jay
she
said?
literally was just trying to ask and understand. Like that's crazy. What was that for?
Hold on. So was
Hey,
this
like
correlated
the
to what Jay said, or was it just
naivety
something
is
different to that?
No, it was something different, and I'm not even sure what
Oh, okay.
she's talking about. The
not
honestly, I have no idea what she's talking about. I ain't gonna lie to you,
naive
but
and not understand what words mean. That's not my thought.
no. Well, I mean, if you're trying to get us to understand your point, it is kind of the bearer of like it's kind of on you. It's on you to get us to understand what the point you're making. Now, we don't have to necessarily understand it in a full spectrum as you do, but you should at least explain it to where it makes common sense. So
Right.
again, I
And
think
it actually did because I didn't say anything over your head. You decided to act like you didn't understand what I
no, I
said.
promise I'm not trying to act dumb. I'm not trying to act
So
dumb. I
it's
think
three
Exactly.
people
Like,
that
no, I
said.
really do think. And then Doctor did the same thing. It's like, are y'all like in cahoots with
wait,
each
no, no,
other?
no.
Like,
Okay,
what exactly are
wait,
y'all
wait,
simply
wait.
saying? Like, what
No,
did I
That's
say
TK.
crazy,
that didn't
though.
make
Let me tell you what you said because I'm trying to see why you're coming at her. She literally just stated what you said, and she was asking. She was trying to
I
understand what you're saying.
said, like, how did you not, as a doctor, understand what I said very blatantly? I was
But
not coming for
you taking
her.
it personal. That's the problem,
right.
man.
Like,
All you
why
had to
are
do
you
was just
taking it
Hey,
personal?
explain it to a way that somebody can understand it instead of being all extra with it. I mean, if you didn't understand what you said yourself,
More basic.
just admit that though.
Yeah, you
But all you
definitely
gotta
did
do is
Basic.
kind of
re-explain
extra.
it.
I
You
didn't know
definitely
how
did
to be
extra.
more
hey,
basic than
Kev.
what I
Hold on,
said.
real quick, cause
I
she
can
can't hear that
say
many
some
people,
of
y'all.
this
So
higher, but if
I
they
gotta.
didn't do like the mid, if they're not even being mid, I don't even know how to be lower than mid. That's what I'm saying. It's like I said like the most absolute basic words that I
Okay,
could
say it
possibly
over then.
say to
Okay, that's cool.
anyone.
That means your absolute did
And
not
they
work.
didn't get
So
it. And so that's
yeah,
my
so
fault.
just say
Like
it
that's
clear
my
though.
fault.
We
My
get the
bad.
point. You said it the best way you can, but if that's the best way, then that's just an underlying situation right there.
Exactly. So we just end it because they didn't get it, Alter didn't get it, and Doctor
Nobody
didn't
got
get
it
it.
right.
And
Nobody got it
so
though. So I guess right.
Well,
It's not
we
it's
didn't
us
get
the
it
problem.
either,
It's not
guys.
you. You're right about that.
The
Of
way I interpreted it is that the
course you gonna get
responsibilities.
it. You can see what my
You don't
boy
let me
Mayor said
speak,
25%.
earlier.
brother.
Of course.
Hey,
okay, I'm
Kev.
not even
Totally
Hey,
lying.
Kev.
Wait.
Hey, Kev.
Yeah.
First, y'all need to tap that screen. Y'all need to tap that screen. Y'all need to tap the screen. And hey, Kev, I pulled all my hair out, man. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm bald.
Oh
But
wow.
man, why ain't you tell me I was delusional? Oh yeah, I forgot. He said you were delusional too. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're delusional.
We would lose it.
Look, I'm not even trying to be
But I
funny
must
for
be
real.
stupid or retarded. That's
Maybe I
stupid
just
if you think
wasn't
stupid.
listening well. I just probably wasn't listening well. I feel like, dang, TK, you cannot be an educator. That would make people. I would be so sad as being your student. I'm like, dang, I'm just saying, since I ain't understand, can you explain it differently? Nah, cause you dumb and don't get it. Like, God, dang, that's crazy. I'm
I'm gonna
Hey,
keep it a
genuinely
hey,
buck with you.
KT,
shocked.
Hold
you
on,
supposed to
hold,
get
hold
what
on,
she
hold
saying.
on.
Your name
I'm
backwards
not
is
a
the same
teacher.
name as hers, man.
I don't
So
do.
you
I'm
tell
not
us
an
what you meant.
exclusionist.
Nah,
I
Ken,
don't
I'm
do
a teacher.
exclusionist stuff.
If I
I'm
was
not
in
a
school,
teacher. I'm
I would
not
just
all
let it
this.
go
I
for
They
real.
just
call
know
them
my
bro.
opinion.
I see. God, I just want to understand your point. It's crazy.
It's all
But
right,
I
man.
I
mean,
don't want you to
if you
think
don't want to
so.
reiterate it,
I'm not.
if you don't want to
Like
reiterate
alter
it,
ego.
sir,
I'm
that's
not a bad person. It just was. I came in at the point that you were saying what you were saying, and I had looked at the topic that he has, and I stood up here and said that, like, why would Black women not have accountability when we always are trying to support? And I don't understand why that is a bad thing to sit here and say. Is like, if we're always trying to be everything to everybody, which we always try to do, this is my explanation of all of it. Like, we always try to be everything for everybody. How does that equal to non accountability?
okay, so that's kind of what's throwing me off. Just because you're present in a position doesn't mean you're fully accountable for your actions. I don't understand why that isn't understood. So if I'm saying as a mother, let's say I'm a Black mother, right? And I'm a mother, so like I'm accountable for my position as being a mother. Does that make me a perfect mother because I'm present? That's what I'm asking
Nobody
you.
said perfect. You added an
Right, but does
extra
it?
word, right?
Okay.
You added
Okay.
an extra adjective.
Okay.
So
All
this
right.
is
Let's
what
say.
I'm
Okay,
simply
hold
telling
on,
you.
TK.
So
Hold
all the
on,
things that you
sis.
just said, also you go like, just
TK.
get like, wait, because
TK.
what you
Take the
just
word
said, I
away.
want to like sit here and tell this because this is the different thought processes between me and you and I. That
Oh, you know
seems
me. Okay.
we
Go
have a
ahead.
you and I difference because you're saying as a mother. I am sitting here saying I feed my kids, I clothe my kids, I pay my bills, I do all these other type of things. However,
Oh shoot,
because I have to leave them, I am no longer accountable for them because of the work hours that I have to do. Is that what you're
What the?
saying?
No,
What?
what I'm saying, if you would have let me finish, what I was trying to say is, because the perfect word threw you the hell off. So what I'm trying to say is this, right? If I'm a mother, it does not make, just because I'm in the position, it doesn't mean that I am accountable for every action that I have. So that's because the word for you apparently is throwing you off as the accountability and then the word woman. Those are
What
two
does
words that got.
accountability mean for you, just so I can edit
Oh
it?
okay, accountability means is owning your shit. That's kind of what accountability means. So if I'm a mother, and just because I'm a mother doesn't mean I cannot make mistakes in my position. So I may need to be accountable in the position that I'm in. I may need to be accountable for the
Because
things
you
that I
make
didn't do.
mistakes, you're not accountable.
Oh my, no, my God, did I say that? If you do not own up, if you do not admit that there was something, that there was an error in your ways, that is not being accountable. And a lot of times we do not do that. It's a lot of women that come in this app like you. They will come and they will say these things trying to defend the hell out of a situation that don't need defending, that don't need to be defended. That's what
I
I'm trying to
wasn't
see
talking
what your
about a
problem
mother
is.
stuff. I will take
I'm not
accountability
saying
for
a
the things
mother.
that
That
I've
was an
lacked for my
example.
son. I have no
TK, that
problems
was
with
an
that.
example.
I asked
TK,
about a
TK,
woman,
that was an
and you have
example.
not gave
Yo,
me a
TK, that
woman
was
hold
an
on, yo,
example.
TK,
situation.
yo,
TK, that
TK,
was an
hold on, yo,
example.
TK.
That
She
was an
wasn't. She was
example,
putting it as an
sis.
example. She wasn't saying about motherhood. She was saying
She
I'm
like
not
sit
that.
talking
here and
about
brought
you.
about kids. We were talking
But she
about
was using an
women.
example.
Oh
Like,
She was
my,
using an
please stay on
example
track.
if it
because
was,
she is a
Don't
woman.
do
She
the
is a woman.
I'm
She
done.
put it as an
ADHD stuff.
example.
We're talking about when it actually says
Boy.
in the things
But
about
hold
women.
on. Think about this though. She's saying she is a woman, so she put an example as her being a woman, but she's talking about her kids. It's still the same thing. It's still the same topic. Because she's a woman. She's put it as an example. You going around it, but she put it as an example.
I'm not really going around it. I was surprised because it says women
I
and
get
like
you.
thank you, Casey.
you sit here and started bringing kids into this, and I don't even understand why she brought like kids and motherhood and all this other type of stuff. We're just talking about
Okay,
women.
okay, TK. I'm just gonna
Women,
ask you a
like,
question.
just tell me what
Can I
does an
can I ask
accountable
you?
woman look like? Because evidently I'm
Not
missing
you,
this.
not you.
I
And
think
like
the whole point.
I'm like
Look,
I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to take
look. I'm about to
accountability
tell
for
you
my
what
lack
just
of
happened. This
information
TK.
that
Hold on, real
y'all
quick.
clearly
Hold
have
on.
that I don't have.
Man, what the freak? She just got to get it out. She got to get it out, boy. That got to hold you accountable, man. You don't know how to listen, boy. So I think the whole point is that you're what you throw in, and I'm listening. I can play the game and listen, right? So basically, what you doing is you saying that because women do all these things, they work and do all this stuff that they should. Basically, you saying that they shouldn't be held accountable. You saying that's their form of accountability, and I think you got the whole wrong definition of accountability. Just because you do a job and stuff, or I work at McDonald's or something like that, that means I don't need to be accountable for anything else. You know what I'm saying? It's so many things we got to be accountable for, and you making it seem like, okay, they do so much things and all this stuff. Okay, they might get held accountable for them situations, but I don't mean they shouldn't get held accountable for their behaviors or twerking on the, you know, all type of weird stuff that be happening now. That, I mean, that makes no sense. So it's like you trying to use something, and maybe it's some more women that think just like you, or even men that think like you, because I'm running to that too. That because I do
Hold on,
so
but
many
if
good
that's the
things.
case,
Hold up, real quick, Mike. Dang, what the freak? Welcome back too. Welcome back. I told you ain't the worst though. You ain't the worst though. But
I
let me get a
appreciate you,
chance though.
man. My bad.
No, you good. You good. But all I'm saying is that this the point. That's where everybody getting lost at, because you came up in here saying about how good women is and all this stuff, and then you saying about the prompt ain't matching it. But accountability don't have nothing to do with how good of a mother they is
I
or
did not
how
say
much.
that.
She can't understand.
Boy, all right. So whatever. If you ain't get the point, we ain't about to even further explain. I guess. I mean, it's no point because we just
Can
gonna
we change?
circle
Hey, can
around
we
you
change
all
the
day.
topic and talk about something else? Because this giving me a headache.
Yeah,
Can
that's.
we
I
just
just
change
I
the
just said
topic?
that. Yeah.
Moses in the
Yeah.
building, y'all. Can we
Are
let
we looking
Moses
at your
go, or
phone?
after KT
Are
wasn't
we
Yeah,
looking
after
speaking?
at
Go
your
KT,
ahead,
phone?
then
KT,
Moses,
because you
man.
gotta
Yeah, she
wait.
said.
Moses, hold on, CK, save your
TK,
energy.
you had
Moses,
your
go
time,
ahead.
man. We got you, man. You
Yeah,
win.
yeah, hold on. Go ahead, KT.
Oh no, y'all can go ahead. I just want to change the topic. My fucking head hurts. I can't say nothing else. I'm sorry, but like I
Yo,
try to
that's
say it, try to explain
crazy.
it, it didn't work. Y'all can bring up anything else y'all want. I just want to change that topic right there. That shit would have went on all night.
Good. What up, Moses? You
So
there, man?
yeah, Moses, go ahead, man. Do what you gotta do. I just want to change the fucking topic.
Moses.
You there,
No.
Moses?
Please.
I mean, damn, I'm at work right now,
Somebody,
so am I
somebody make the
accountable?
lion
No, I ain't
sound. Gotta
accountable.
bring the lion out. Hold on, make the lion sound real quick.
Got to
We got
growl
a
a couple
lion.
times. He'll come back to the phone.
Wait, I can't do it.
Oh man, yeah, that's on it. Yeah, that was, I don't know what that was. You gonna call for something? No, chill. Furball. Oh my.
Oh, well,
Of
I,
well,
women,
go ahead. What you
majority
think?
of women is
Huh?
the reason. You said the reason America is worse off. The accountability of women, majority, is the reason why. You didn't even say why. Is the reason is the worse off. Please, and I sit
boy, have you
and
been drinking or
say,
something, man? Please tell me that.
I'm just asking you. Like
Yeah, you did.
I'm
You was.
answering the
I could tell
question
now
that
because
you
the way you
asked.
now
I'm
It's a
I'm
answering.
starting
statement.
to see it now. I'm starting to
It's a
see it.
statement. It's a statement,
I am
TK.
not
So you
drunk at all. I
You been.
sit here
I ain't say you
and
was drunk,
just
and that's why I
I
said. And I
said
talked to
the
many
thing.
drinking people though, and I never
I
said
am
that.
not
So
drinking
I could tell
or
you been
anything.
drinking though.
I'm
I
just
could
saying
tell.
like
It's
this.
Saturday
This is
though.
what I'm
It's
saying.
cool.
Like you said, the lack. I'm telling. I'm reading exactly your words. You said the
It's cool.
lack of accountability on
It's
women.
cool.
Majority hashtag like with parentheses
You
is
got it.
the
You got it,
Hey yo,
man.
reason
CK. Hey yo, CK. Let me ask you
America
something. Like,
Please
is
don't answer
the
no question,
worst.
please, because yeah, I
no,
Is
no,
already
no.
see
Hold
it
on, hold
already.
on,
I'm
hold on.
glad you let a
That's
person talk
you.
long enough, you'll
And
figure
you
out what's
said
really
that
the
sounds like
problem.
it's drunk, but those are your words. It sounds
yeah,
like it's
but
drunk
Yeah,
because you
I want to ask
didn't
this one question.
I asked
phonetically
you was you
put that in
drinking,
the
not
right
say was you drunk, but
question.
I know you was drinking. I can hear it,
Well, I'm not
and I don't
even
even
like
know you
drunk,
like that, but I can tell you
drunk
been
yet.
drinking.
How can I sit here and tell you your words and it sounds like it's drunk because those are your words?
well, it's
Lack
definitely like
of
a
You got it.
statement.
You
lack
got it,
of
man. So,
accountability
all right, give it. I'm gonna
on
give everybody else,
women.
somebody else a chance, real quick. Can you just mute real quick?
I'm just
You got
yeah.
it.
Well, somebody else.
Yeah, there you go. I got
Casey, I
somebody
mean,
gonna do that.
Casey, are you there? I think Casey was trying to say something. I'm
If
not
you
sure.
ain't got it, then we
Nah,
got Mike believe next, and then we'll see if Moses come back.
well, he didn't want me to ask her the question, but I definitely want to ask the question because I kind of got that from the jump. I don't think I was gonna ask her was like, was she a very not was she? I know she is, but I just want to hear her definition on it. Like, are you a very entitled woman? Because everything we said to her went in one ear out the other, and she's left it alone. I'm telling you, going around the situation don't make that shit no better. Also said her what she had to say. Ken said what she had to say. Everybody said what we had to say, but she went around every fucking point.
Yeah,
Like my
for
boy
sure.
Jay. Oops, I thought,
Oh
man,
yeah,
my
like
bad.
Jay. But like, when I came in, that's why I heard talking. I heard Jay talking. That's why I said, hold on. See, you can do it again, bro. Don't start with me, cause I promise you, I'm not the one to do that shit over with. Do not do
Period.
that. Because when I came in, I was listening to Jay talk. That's why I said, what is this? What is this? What does that
Oh,
have to
hold
do?
on,
What
he's
what is?
talking.
I was saying like, what did that situation that you're talking about? Even though yes, it's on the screen, the prompt had to do what the hell Jay was talking about, because that was two different
It was different.
scenarios. Because he was talking about women and
Yeah,
like
I was letting them ride because
the
nobody was in
norm.
here.
But then I feel okay, never mind. I'm gonna shut that shit down. Then I see what you're talking about. Never mind. You gonna let
Yeah.
it ride. I'm gonna shut it down. Then I'm gonna shut it down. Then I'm gonna shut it down. Then
Yeah, I do that
okay,
sometimes. Like,
never
okay,
mind.
I'm bored now, so let's go ahead and talk about something else. We the
Yeah.
we're not.
Okay. See. If you would if that would have been led with, I would have said what I just said right then. So never mind. I'm gonna go back on mute. Y'all got it.
He said, "Y'all got it." Yo, that's
Hey,
hilarious. But I want y'all to know
I
this is
appreciate though you though. You already know the deal, man. That's how lives supposed to be, man. And what the heck is going on, man? All right, so Mike
so.
Lee, you there?
Mike,
And
go ahead, Mikey.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here. I don't, like, what do you want me to say?
You
what
cut in.
would you
I
come
didn't
up
know
here
what you
for
What,
had
then?
what
to
this?
say, Mike. God
No, I was
No,
coming in
you gotta give him.
solid,
You
and
gotta
then
give
I
him the
heard the
benefit of the
rest, and
doubt.
I
Because
was
what can he
like,
say
I
at this
don't
point?
even know what to say. Like, I
That's
don't even
crazy. Okay,
got
What
well,
was
think
no.
on
about
your
it.
mind when you came up here? Let's
Yeah.
go ahead and say that then.
Okay, first was on my mind was just like, hello everybody, how y'all doing? That was
Hey.
first thing on my
Mm-hmm.
mind.
Lee.
And then after that, I kind of just got lost. I don't know where to start and to end anymore. So
Ain't no
I'm gonna
way.
give
Ain't
this
no, it's
back to
something on your
y'all.
mind, my
I'm
brother.
gonna
You don't come. You could have said hi in the
Hold
comments,
on.
bro.
give
I ain't
this
gonna cap
back to
though. I ain't gonna cap
y'all.
though, kid. He not wrong, bro. After everything that just happened, he don't know what to say. You gotta give him that benefit of the doubt. Because I wouldn't know what to say. That's why I said I wouldn't have said what I just said if it was led with that. Because I wouldn't know what to say. That shit went over.
Right.
So I'm
What
gonna
if
put it
I?
this way. Maybe y'all can't. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna say
literally
you probably can't.
I was like, I had a point. I had a point,
I was
and
just
then I
about to
was
say that's
like,
what
that
happened. Okay,
point
I
was
get it. I
Yeah.
can get y'all from
Yeah.
this
crazy.
angle. Y'all had something y'all wanted to talk about, then you forgot it
Bro, I
once it got
definitely
Right.
so
did. I
crazy.
was gonna
Right.
talk about the situation Jay was talking about. Then boom, that happened. I was like,
Exactly.
that shit just.
Boy, back to back. You know what I'm saying?
Give me my
I can't
Derailed.
believe. I
name.
still, man. I can't believe. Don't attack surgery, man. You don't do that. No, don't do that, man. I know
My name's staying
she
in
the
your mouth.
most
Thank you,
balanced
man. That's
person that
okay.
at least even because me and her don't even be in agreement with each other. But she was the fact that I'm like, what?
I
She
was
the
just
most soft spoken. It
but
don't
she
make
was
no sense
legit
right
like
there.
just trying to
That's
reiterate
why I
the
had to be funny. Like, dang, tone don't matter.
right. Tone don't matter.
Tone don't matter.
Tone don't mean nothing.
No.
Boy,
Hey, and you
because
know,
I
host,
if they
like,
don't
I
like
always
surgery, they
got
don't
something
like
to
us at
say.
all. Then
I always got something to say, host. I always got something to say. And I was like, wait a minute, I don't got nothing to say. This is weird. Like, I don't got nothing.
right. You even
But
cut me off
I
early
ain't
and
never
then still
just,
ain't got nothing to say. That's the
I
crazy
ain't
part. That's
never
what I'm
I
just.
laughing at. But
still
it's all
don't
right.
understand what they was about.
Oh man,
I really
Hey, the
don't
world is turning,
understand.
man. The world is changing. I don't know what
Yo, I
the heck is
swear
going
to
on,
God,
man.
bro. I be coming to these lives and just speaking like my truth all the time. And I was like, I don't even gotta play on this one.
Mm,
This is not even my spot right now.
this different.
Yeah, boy.
So I guess clarification respectful because I swear she was legit. I just said like, Sergi, what did you hear? If you a doctor, you don't know like what is going on.
This is
Girl,
full moon.
Like
I'm
You
dang,
trying
gonna
to
fuck.
she
This is
literally
process
was
full
just
moon.
saying like I think what she said was, and she what
It's
you mean
something
like
up
how
there.
you don't know like wow
Something in
that's
our
crazy.
Aquafina or something, man.
So
Oh
Oh.
no, I forgot. There's one too many drinks.
it's a
Ended
full
up
You know what's
moon.
crazy?
happy.
It's crazy is like everybody else would come in and I'll be like, okay, I know what I was going to talk about. I know what I want to talk about. And then she would cut in and I'd be like, I forgot what I wanted to talk about. I
Hey, you see
forgot.
why
Like
you see
everybody else
why
was
I be
cool.
getting on you about cutting the host off. You see what I'm saying? You feel me? Now you understand now. I don't believe in karma, but I believe in not. Son. Oh man.
Yo, that's crazy.
I'm a so I had a whole live about that.
I
Nah,
know. That's
bro,
why I
you
said I
wild.
was your enemy on that one. I'm like, ooh. I said, nah, I gotta be the op. Last time it was Purdy the op about the video games. Nah, I'm not.
Oh, you should have
Like,
came in there because yeah, we
I
agreed
did.
to
I was in there.
combat.
I had said something about. I said a
Oh,
few things though, but the panel
oh
was
yeah,
full.
you did. You
Then I
should
think
have.
I was
Yeah,
moving
we.
around too though. I probably was moving around.
Oh yeah. We eventually came to the concession that karma isn't for us unless you Hindu or something, but with the
Ah, you
reaping the
get what
sowing
it
is
came
something
from
different.
too. All right, yeah,
Right. Oh yeah, somebody
yeah,
tried to come at
yep.
us with
So
it and made us dig deeper. Yeah, and then we got in the
yeah,
reincarnation and the conversation went left.
yeah. That's what I say. Oh shoot. Yeah, I was ready. I tried to see what you learned out of that one. Lucky I wasn't in. I would have rubbed it in your head. Saying I'm talking to.
I think you came back at the end when it went left.
Oh wow. All right, so if y'all don't talk, we gonna have to bring Jay back or something. Oh, let me see. Is Moses, you there? We gonna try for a fourth time. Moses, you there? I know he ain't just come up in the box and fall asleep. That's weird. Let me say this then. Let me be a pander real quick and make them come. I know you don't like them. Women are the best.
I'm finna put the
They
comments
can
on.
never do no wrong. It's a 10 in my room. This is how you wake them up. Women are
Nah, bro,
10s.
he gone. That boy gone, son. He gone. Slump. He don't go
I'm
to
gonna
the
end up going
bathroom.
to work. I'm gonna end up barking up the wrong thing, and then Charles gonna come back. Wait, what?
Moses fell asleep.
All right, my brother, you can come back when you get down. I gotta leave some space then. I don't know what happened.
He probably
Whoever
got
else want
tired
to
of
hit that
hearing
box up real quick. So if y'all ain't gonna say nothing, y'all ain't mention nothing, y'all don't forget what y'all talking about. I will let Jay start talking again and Lady talk together. So y'all better think of something. I'll let them both talk.
it. Oof.
Is my mic working?
It's
Yeah, it's
working.
working.
Oh, okay.
I wish it was.
Who said that?
Your best friend.
Mirror?
My voice is gone. He says, "Boy, oh, not your voice." Omega, I told you about all that yelling, man. He be preaching and yelling at the same time, man. That's the way,
Him
man.
got sick.
Like,
Man, Mirror been
oh, you
throwing a
gotta
lot of
say,
accusations,
Yeah.
but ain't been backing nothing up. It's
I ain't doing
crazy.
no reflection. I just do reflections.
That's a way to beat around what you was saying, what you was doing.
oh, what you got? You come on, and save her. I know you want to save her. Save the drinker. What you got for us? We been
Man,
seeing your cape a
y'all
long
don't
time
need what I
ago. Go
really
ahead, do
got to
your thug
say.
thizzle, man.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know,
crazy, right?
but y'all been throwing backhanded stuff. That's on y'all.
Hey,
That's
it
not
is what
me.
it is, though. What you about to change your whole self up now? You got to play victim now?
No, I'm just saying, like
Hold on.
y'all
What do you mean
wild.
backhanded stuff?
Handed.
He
I've
been
been
using that word all
straightforward.
day, man. He been using it
I
all
haven't been
day.
backhanded at all. I've been straightforward.
Play games
So when
like
you
that.
said,
What are
"Oh,
you
of
talking about?
course," like that wasn't
Oh, he still
backhanded.
remember that. Of course, that's done hurt him a whole long time ago. That was near about 2 hours ago in his live when he said
Oh,
that.
come
My
on,
boy
bro.
still hurt off that.
Jesus.
So it wasn't backhanded.
Come on, bro.
Okay, but the doctor one was out of
You got to
pocket though.
It
toughen
could have
up, my
been, but
brother,
who
It was
man. You
cares?
got to
Like, let it
straightforward.
toughen up,
go.
man.
Yeah, you gotta let that go, bro.
You got to
Like,
toughen
come
up, man. I see
on.
why you, what, man. It'll be all
What
right,
did
brother.
you feel
But you know what I
backhanded
gotta say
about?
to that? You know what I gotta say to that?
Yeah, that's a good question. What did you
Of
feel backhanded
course.
about?
Of course.
Of course, right? Because he said, of course. Never say, of course. That's a new word we got to delete now, I guess.
We
Yeah.
need some more accountability in here.
Uh-uh.
That's facts. That's facts. I won't argue that one. You
Wow.
finally said something I can agree with.
That's all.
Ain't that
You know,
something?
how many times the host has told me to shut up? It's okay, bro.
You know
It's
2004,
why?
okay.
2004, 2000.
It's because you need to shut
I don't
up.
take it the wrong way. I don't take it the wrong way though. Like it's all good, bro.
And he look at it as
It's all
help.
good. Like
What if
sometimes I
the
be
host? So like, what if the host told you to shut the fuck up? Like, then how would you? Then like,
That's
tell me the
different,
flip
man.
side.
I'd go
That's different.
cry.
nah. It's different.
I'd
It's
cry.
different
He said I
That's
go
because
different.
cry. He said I go cry.
because the host
I'm, I'm
Not
just,
go
the host
cry.
respect me, but I gotta respect
He said
him
I go
too. I
cry.
gotta respect him too because somebody else is talking. So it's all good. Like I get
No,
it.
I'm saying he
Like
said
don't take it
directly towards
personal,
you. Like
bro.
well,
he just isolated you out. Said it right to
Hey, y'all
you.
It's
see
just
what?
it's
Hey, y'all paying
I
attention
just
to what
don't
Jay
take it
do though? That's so
personal.
funny.
I
He
just
tried to
don't.
think of some stuff. Let me see if I can hurt him.
but no, but
Yeah,
at
I
the end
know.
of
I
the
see him. I see him. I
no,
see him.
but at the
That's what
end
he
of the
been
day,
doing
it's
all day. Let me see if I can hurt him. Since he's not agreeing with me, let me see if I can say something that hurt.
no,
What
I don't
about
be
black
doing
people and
those.
straight hair?
I don't be doing those
He be thinking about the
shots. I don't
weirdest
be
stuff.
doing that. I don't be doing that. But I was gonna say, at the end of the day, it's your platform. I respect you for bringing me up. I appreciate it. So
I mean,
I was gonna say that.
my platform or not, man, you got to be aware of what's going on. So just like you said, the accountability room is there for a reason. So you know, somebody got to gonna speak on it. You're gonna see why you can't
You know
keep.
what?
Some people probably would have dropped you a long time ago. I didn't drop you. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
Because I feel like
100%.
you have, hey, you can have a voice for for a little bit. Until
But
you realize what you're doing.
I will
Yeah, I'm
agree
not
that
mad at you, Jay. I'm not mad at you, Jay.
no, I will agree that women do need to be accountable. But I just wanted to like get the full perspective, really. Like, you feel what I mean? Like
Huh?
reasons
No.
why stuff is happening, what can really be done about it. You know, it's not just women.
Well,
Men
I'll tell
can.
you the reason why. You say you want to know why. You going so let's pay attention then real quick.
Uh
So the
huh.
reason why is because we have enablers. I think I had that on my first section. I had on this one, right? We have enablers. We have people that say give a woman every last excuse of why they behave a certain way. I think that's one of the reasons why they can't be held. It's hard to hold them accountable. We also have entertainment and television that that help assist women. Or even we have magazines that say don't lose weight because just love your curves. So you can have cholesterol problems and all that. Just love your curves. You know what I'm saying? So stuff like that, right? Uh, can't hold them accountable because they gonna do what they want. They want to eat how they want to eat. Everybody want to come up with the same old. Well, I have thyroid problems and all this other stuff. Everybody in the world don't have that. Come on now, we got to quit that. We can't keep using the same old thing for everybody else. Just like when we talk about a woman's clothes, all right, right? And rather than wear some presentable clothes, they want to be like, well, you can still get SA. Okay, we gotta stop stuff like that. Like stuff like that is we always use these victim mentality things. Everybody in the world is not getting SA either. So we gotta quit that. We gotta use all. We always want to use the stuff to freaking debunk what's being said because people don't like it looking at the mirror. That's just what it is. So them like a few things. The reason why that and women get help assisted with that. Now tell me. Now let's do this then, right? Because I gave you some examples. Now give me examples of the reason why I'm not talking about men today. Now, I feel like it's some things, but regardless, men gonna get held accountable no matter what. So when have a man not get held accountable for what they did by society?
By society?
Yes.
Well, earlier I was talking about how men like to go from female to female, and there's no really repercussions for it, society-wise, especially through the norms I was talking about. It's actually they actually want to
So
do it, and it are you know,
Bullshit.
what,
Bullshit.
I was about to say what?
Bullshit. All day.
What is
Bullshit,
this
bro.
word called Pookie and Ray out here for? Then what is that?
There's not a moment in my life. There's not a moment in my life where I made like a really bad mistake to where I wasn't held accountable for that and had to stand up for that as a man. There's not a
Oh,
moment
deadbeat.
like that.
Hey,
Not
real
just
quick,
other men, not just men,
after
but
McGlick.
women. Like I'm accountable. I'm accountable.
Hey,
Okay, go ahead,
I'm
Mary. I'll
holding
take
some
it.
accountability. I'm holding some accountability right now, and we're gonna keep the comments muted for at least 1 minute. We should have been past 53K. So until we get these likes up, the comments will be muted. All right, y'all can continue.
Get the 60K, y'all. Y'all can all do it. There's 60 of y'all in here. Or if y'all all tap, let me see. I ain't gonna calculate that, but if y'all all tap at the same time a few times, we can get the 60K and no problem. No problem. I know some of y'all sleep, but even if it's 20 of y'all in here, y'all can make 60K fast. So just tap on my side of the screen. And also, if you need some help, go ahead and send and share to some of y'all friends. There's 185 shares down there, and it's a quick way I can show y'all how to share. Hold y'all finger on my side of the box. It's gonna be a list of friends that pop up. Click on all of them. Click on all of them. I mean, or the ones that you scared to bring, you don't have to bring them in here. They can help you tap, and they can also come in here and listen and probably contribute to whatever we talking about right now, because we've been everywhere and stuff. But maybe they can contribute to the topic. And then the comments will be on. It'll be on. It's sad that we got a ton of comments on just for y'all to tap some free stuff. And it ain't like I'm coming here asking for some money or telling y'all to drop somebody for whatever. I ain't doing all that. I ain't worried about all that though. I'm just trying to get y'all to, stress this out on the For You page, invite some more new people in here so we can all talk and learn, laugh and learn. You feel me? That's the reason why I call myself that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do one of the two in here.
Yeah, definitely. Push it to more people, because you were right about being fair. I've been dropped from live in like 30 seconds just from even saying what I'm trying to say. Can't even get it across. And they'll drop me quick.
Yep, see, I told you. I told you, man, I got love for people, man. I'm trying to tell you, You might not like what I'm saying, but everybody can have a voice. Sometimes I get irritated some days, I ain't gonna lie though, but hey, everybody can have a voice. We just want to see where you coming from though. But I know it'd be hard for us to understand one another sometimes, but we gotta build some type of understanding in some type of way for us to all get along. Some people ain't meant to get along, so it is what it is, so whatever. We almost there. We'll see. Y'all doing it. Okay, y'all doing the job. Keep tapping, y'all. We almost there. Keep tapping. 60K, the comments will be back on. Y'all get to go in the comments and troll and be mad and whatever y'all got going on, and even agree and add to the conversation. And there's one more spot that's open for anybody down there. If anyone, there's one more spot for y'all. Y'all want to come up in there? But what happened to Well, what y'all got for me, man? I can start something else. Boy, you got quiet.
Everybody got quiet on us now. McBlee was finishing up with something. I hope I ain't cut you off, McBlee.
Boy, ain't no way. I think it's one person tapping, bro. There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's got to be one person tapping.
I'm tapping. I know it ain't just
That's
me.
what I said.
Okay, somebody else.
Maybe it's two or three, maybe. But y'all, even if y'all in the box, y'all can tap too. And I don't know what the heck is they looking. That's the only thing I don't like about the comments. When they up, you can't see who not tapping. I can't tell on nobody. I'm not telling nobody. I can't expose them. They get to hide. Okay, it look like it's moving a little fast. Okay, I think I see some. Go ahead, bring out the vibrate, all that stuff, man. The stuff that make y'all fingers work.
That was me tapping, Slim. That was me.
Let's see. So okay, we got SG tapping. Okay, who else tapping? Just SG. Oh, Rush. Gray, come on up. Come on, Gray. I thought you forgot about me, Gray, man. I ain't seen you in 100 years. You all right?
Yeah,
I know you had that. I'm like, you just gonna leave my whole entire life because you done got it too with some people like, dang, man, I thought it was better than that. Gray, dang.
I got banana because I spoke facts and people got their feelings hurt.
Dang.
The live I was on before this, someone was claiming to be in the military, asked him 3 questions. He claimed to be a Marine, and I called him out as an Air Force vet. It was really embarrassing. It was sad. It was pitiful. How have you been? Miss you.
What's up, man? You been all right?
Stressed, but living the dream.
Oh my! Why is that? Let's talk about why are you stressed?
I'll message you about it. We'll talk about it later.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Does anyone disagree with the host on what they said, or like no?
We talking about the topic itself?
Oh, 100%. You know me. I agree with you.
Yeah.
You know, wholeheartedly. Does anyone disagree? Because I have facts to back it up.
You you coming here with the heat? You waiting for you said now. I
We
wouldn't
got
want to see
another
who
pick me in the
disagree.
room. Is it another pick me in here?
It ain't
Yeah,
a
she
pick
another
me.
one. She another one though.
Oh, another doggone
I'm
one of them
not a
pick
pick me. I have
me's.
facts to back me up, not feelings.
You a
Yeah.
pick me. Pick me, pick me, pick me. No, I was playing.
I was about
Hey,
to say,
I
I'm not
love
a pick
pick
me. I
me's.
have facts. If you think that
I
hurts
love
feelings.
pick me's.
I'm not a pick me. It's just facts. And I'm 24, and the people in my generation are delusional. That's not being a pick me. That's being
Oh
factually
my.
accurate. Is what it
He
is.
said them.
I
He
like
said them eyeballs is open. Digital Dan, let's see what you got for us then. So great, we're gonna put you on standby then, because I know you said you waiting for rebuttal mode. I got you. I got you.
Digital
Ready.
Dan in the building. Oh snap!
Who's that? Oh, he special or something? He's somebody sweet. Hold on, let me click. What's up, Digital Dan? Okay, I see the hairdo and stuff. Yeah, he called with it. I see you, my brother. Okay, watch out. He about to come with the slick moves. Sorry, no. Go ahead, my brother.
I do have a slick move on things, but I read the room. The smartest guy in the room is the person that sits back and listens. That way I can understand what we're talking about. I still don't even know exactly what we're talking about. I'm reading what you guys are bringing in. Gray just ran away real quick. I'm just saying. No, whenever I jump in the room, I got a lot to say about absolutely nothing. No, I'm just okay. Lack of accountability on women's majority is the reason America is worse off. Part 2. So you think women are the
How
degradation
you
of
feel about it?
what you think women are the degradation of American society? You think that they
No, what do you think? That's the question. It ain't about me.
I'm just reading the question. I'm not asking you. I'm sitting here. I was reading the question out loud.
Is that a question? Did y'all see a question mark right there? I'm like, I swear, I'm
I
not.
don't know. So, right.
Hold on. What's going on?
Hold on, Mike Blee. I just want to see what Digital talking about, man. So I'm just saying, how you feel about the topic? That's all. I asked you a question. You know what I'm saying?
I think a lot of people talk too much. I don't think women is the problem. I think it's just people in nature. They talk too much. They don't know enough what they're talking about. They just
Dang,
go
I'm trying to see the part I read about people talking too much up there. That's crazy. Boy.
lack of
Don't tell me you've been
accountability.
drinking too, my brother. I'm trying to give you a benefit.
No,
Why is
I'm
it so
trying
hard for you to answer? To answer the question that I'm giving you.
What question? What's the question? Give me that.
I asked, how do you feel? I'm gonna say it a little slower then. How do you feel about the topic you just read? How do you feel? You
Actually,
agree? You want to add to? You want to take away? You want to rebuttal it? I don't know what.
I don't agree with it. I don't.
Okay, why and why?
Well, because narrative, it really doesn't matter whether you're a man or a woman. I mean, like the whole question is a conundrum in itself, asking like if women should not. That's not really a question. It's a loophole. It is. It's a loophole.
Saturday for you.
It is, and that's why I'm waiting for something intelligent for me to speak about, because the actual question is.
Well, then
So you
just
came
create
up.
it yourself,
So you.
because what the fuck are you?
So you. I ain't trying to start a man. So you just came in a panel with some dummies.
No, I was just listening, so there was a talking point whenever I was going to interject on that, and I mean,
What's the talking point? Talk about it. Let's talk about it, my brother, man. You going around the bush, man. Talk about what you got on your mind.
what I would talk about of what I did in the last 6 hours would be completely irrelevant to everybody else, and it would just be me sitting there being facetious and talking about myself. It's illogical to bring in the conversation that there's going to be intelligence. If you guys want to bring in an intelligent question or something, I'd be more than happy to interject in that. But
So
I'm
you
just
came in. All right. Well,
no, I'm listening.
This Saturday for you, man. Y'all remind me to not do my lives on Saturday.
Hey, what'd you do this morning, Dan?
I don't even think I think we know. I know we know what he did. Well, we got a consecutive times, and this is
I
where
broke
they
my
pick to go
ADHD.
to. That's crazy.
I broke
Let
my
me bring it data.
so
I can go on live and
on
just
my couch I
let
had
me
a
just
55 inch that I just replaced it. So I mean, like I was like, it was a conundrum in itself where I'm irritated that my 80-inch TV got broken, but I had a brand new TCL 55-inch behind me, and I was like, you know what? Maybe that's idiosyncrasy where I was like, I wasn't supposed to have an
There you
80.
go, man. Let it out, brother. That TV got you. Good one. Now
Yeah,
you on this little phone talking, huh? Ain't that's bold. I'll get you the
no, and I
comparison.
no, I just
It's
moved in my brand
crazy.
new place. Tonight's my first night. My first. I'm going to spend the first night in my new place,
Get it out.
Let it
and
out, brother.
yeah, no, I'm surrounded by JBLs,
Sorry,
Fosgates,
man.
and
Probably too much I can speak.
Pinwoods,
And dumb conundrums. It's
and
crazy
dumb
night.
conundrums. It
I
is.
think
Now,
that women
Boomba
deserve
Kai.
TVs.
Yeah, Boomba Kai.
I got a lot of TVs, so it really doesn't matter. But like,
Wait,
I'm seriously
hold
sitting here.
on.
My
Digital.
I'm jumping rope with a skittle.
Hey Dan, do you think women deserve TVs?
Cool too, man.
still wait for it.
Digital. Wait, I just want to tell Digital real quick. Digital, if you're ever frustrated with life, the last thing, and I mean the very last thing you should do is get on TikTok on a Saturday night. I promise you, it won't get no better. So I think you should probably, go relax with your phone, doing something else.
See, what you didn't
Top.
realize is I just changed the narrative and I'm doing directional.
Dang, that's cold, bro. You cold with it. Oh,
Yeah, because the question was a conundrum. That's why you changed it all the way up. Like, are you proud of yourself or something, or what's up?
he cold, bro. He be changing
Oh,
stuff.
man. It's going to get no better to do it.
He got powers. Let me get about. I gotta get out the spot.
I got you to come. Hang on, keep going with the narrative. Come on,
Oh, there
guys.
you go. Bring it out. I think you about to say the main thing. I go ahead and get it on out. Now we getting somewhere. Bring it out. What you was about to say?
You're not even finna say.
Go ahead. I want to hear this now. We about to get to the bottom of this. Go ahead. What's happening, man?
You can't go on mute now. Go ahead and say it.
Let it on out, man. You already got it out. That juice done told on you already. Now it's time to bring it out. He couldn't hold it in. It was in the back of his mind like, I got you. Ah, man.
Did he fall asleep?
I like standing on a pedestal right now. I might stand on a soapbox sitting here like, is this the motivation that the chat really needs? I'm sitting here looking at Boss Gates, sitting here, and I mean, like,
Nah,
really,
man. I just want you to let it out because
is this
also,
really what to kickstart the jump start? Is this what really? This is really what we need to do right now. Me coming into your live and changing the narrative, of everything. All right, that's cool. You know what? I'm not really happy. I'm not happy because I broke my fucking 80-inch TV earlier.
bro, I
It
feel
really
you.
pissed me off. It
I got
really did.
empathy for you too on that one because I did that. I threw a controller and made a mistake. It bounced off the ground. That boy, I had to get a whole new TV too, and I already know that feeling though.
No, but
Waste of
really,
money, man.
the TV was so big that the TV stand didn't actually. The TV was bigger than the TV stand, and I had the straps on the side of it. And I took this knife whenever I was getting ready to move it, and whenever I took the knife, I went to cut it off, and I was like, "Hell yeah, I'm moving to my new place." And whenever I went to take the knife, it actually stabbed the TV, and I'm like,
Oh wow, yeah, I feel you. I'm dang near about to drink a bottle of my dang on self thinking about that.
Yeah,
That's
no, for real.
wild.
I stabbed the TV and I was like, damn, my 80s. Whenever I plugged it in and I was sitting here and was
That
like,
just
the
hurt
only
my
thing I
stomach for
want to
real
do
in
is
real
just
life. Real life, it did though. I ain't gonna even lie.
for real life. No, and I was sitting here and I was like, I'm in my new place, my first night here. I'm going to connect my TV. I just got my internet. I plugged in the Ethernet cord. I turned the TV on and it was completely fucked up. And I was like, that little nick in the bottom corner right there, that reset the narrative of life at that point in time. I'm like, I got my 80-inch out. I'm like in my new place. I'm ready to watch. Like I'm on the big screen. It's big time. I'm 80-inch. Like cool. We rocking it. And that little knife, the narrative, because The narrative was
But let's talk
the
about it, digital.
okay. Let's talk about it.
That's a great conversation. That's a great conversation to come up. Is that when we go out to work every day, your spouse or yourself or whatever, like that will fuck our whole life up for the rest of the day, and we take it out on other people. So we gotta understand that, like, yeah, I'm sorry about your 80-inch television, but you can't go into other spaces and start talking about your 80-inch television just because you're angry about life at this point, right? We have this happen to us all the time. We got to be careful that we don't allow these moments to affect the rest of our life. So that might happen within 5 seconds, but then you got another 86,000 seconds in the day to like figure this out. So how much of those like 5 seconds are you willing to progress on the rest of your day or the rest of your week or the rest of your life? I
But
know it
you were with
sucks. It's an 80-inch television. I get it. I get it. But we take it out on our spouses. We take it out on our friends and family. We take it out on all of these other things because of 50 seconds, a minute, 3 minutes of our day now affects the rest of our life.
You are
That's
correct.
crazy.
No,
That's
you are
crazy.
correct. You are correct on that, but you didn't listen to what I said though. I already had another TV behind the couch there, and that's why I didn't get aggro. I was like, look, I gotta cut losses on this, and I'm like, I was mad for a second. I was, but then also I was like, I have a brand new TV that I already bought because that TV was the 80-inch wasn't even something that I was already supposed to have. They were just like, you can have the 80-inch and moving out. And I already bought it, but it's a very complicated scenario. But also, I like my TV that I have now that was behind me. It's a TCL compared to an RCA. The RCA TV, it was 80-inch. It's not a smart TV where you can go through and get the random. I'm watching the TCL channels, the Roku channels. Well, the RCA didn't have that. So, yeah, was it a nice showpiece? It was. It was very nice. A beautiful 80-inch RCA, but it was actually inferior to what I already had bought. And it's a smaller TV. But what I'm saying is did I get mad and I'm like, oh, I'm going to take out and be angry and go out and kick a dog or something? That's not what you missed what I said before in my explanation is, yeah, I lost the 80-inch. Okay, cool. I didn't like the TV.
Oh my
A
God.
lot of people would have been mad, but now I'm sitting here going, I
Oh
got a
my
smaller
God.
thing. I got a smaller thing,
Are we
but it's
doing this?
more conducive to what I want.
This is a
What you
lot.
say,
This
sir?
is heavy. This is a lot. I can't. This is so heavy right
I
now.
tried
I
my I
can't.
tried
I can't. Oh.
We
Oh.
can't let
Hold up, Sergi. Hold on. Wait.
Oh.
Before you even say anything is heavy, how many degrees told you that this is heavy?
Man. Oh.
That was heavy.
Oh
Just
man.
hearing 80-inch like over and over and over, like, oh my God.
I wish I had that. I really wish those were my problems right now. I promise you.
Boy,
Right.
boy,
Dan, do you have a girlfriend?
80 inches,
light work.
The 80-inch
Light work.
TV is
80
crazy.
inches. That's
80-inch
crazy.
girlfriend.
80
That
inches.
80 inches, boy. Told you up.
He's about to have nightmares.
You
I
got
bet
the 80
money. These
though?
people
You
go
got the 80
He said
though? You
you
got the 80?
wake up out there 80 inch. Oh shoot. Okay. Wasn't that bad. Okay.
he
Once I
said
get
you was more
this, there was two other people that said, "Oh shit, Dan's in here," and this is what I do. I bring it alive. You had a dead stream, and you know what? I bring it up. I do. I
Hey, it
hope
was.
that
Hey, thank you, brother.
hey,
You did it. It was all you, brother.
Whoa.
and
Okay.
no
I hope I
Dan, do you
bring
have a
Dan's
girlfriend?
positivity
different.
Do you have a
He's
girlfriend?
different.
about tree fifty.
Without you, we'd be nowhere, man.
About tree 50.
350
She
350 what?
350?
350
girlfriend.
pounds?
What?
Whoa.
Oh my God. Oh, she 80 inch
Oh,
for real.
he got an actual girl.
Oh. Okay.
The TV was 350,
It's
right?
really about your TV, Dan.
That'll do it.
The
That's why you
girlfriend of
mad
the
about
TV
that
was
TV.
350.
That facts, boy. That pushed it to the lead edge. I get the drinking now.
See why you
Mm-mm-mm.
sipping on that.
Damn, I need an 80-inch, bro. Like I need
Come on,
that
quit it,
80,
man. We
bro.
done heard it
350.
enough
I
times.
can't
Please don't
do
start to
No,
back
no,
up.
this
350.
ain't the one.
I need
Wait, what
350.
was he saying the 350 about?
What's that 80?
I guess he
All
said
right,
his
go.
girlfriend is three. I
80
don't know
inch.
what
I'm
he
gonna
was
I'm gonna
saying.
switch you out 80 inch. I got
I
somebody
mean, like,
coming up.
we're not even on the same level. Tree Fitty, about Tree Fitty.
Hey,
He
yeah,
about
80 inch. I'm gonna
350.
switch you out, my brother.
350. 350?
Hey,
350?
All right.
350.
I love Laugh Along with Kev on Saturdays, boy.
Please, no, I don't even want to do this anymore. This is about the
Yeah.
third drunk person that done came over in my life. I can't do it. I thought I was man.
That's like a whole club of
Yo,
laughing on Kev on
yo, I thought I
Saturday.
was a buck tonight, bro. I thought I was a
An
buck
80-inch
tonight.
TV is crazy,
Right.
though.
Yeah.
And it is
I can't
350.
even. Yo, 350?
And kicked, and you can handle it. Okay, my brother. No, I just had to switch you out, brother. I'm trying to give you time to breathe. Think about
He
what you
said
did
you
to
Hey,
that
boring. What
TV.
you worried about?
You did unalive a TV, and I feel
Yeah,
it
you
though. You
did.
gotta.
You messed up.
I'm
That's
an
honestly, that's
over,
his
over,
fault. Like, let's
Kev, did
think
that,
about
that
it.
one drunk girl from
over.
last week, has she come back?
Man, I can't keep up with the drunks. You right about that because we just had a
The
new
one
drunk girl. So
she just went missing. We don't know where she
the
at.
drunk girl, drunk dude.
Hey, but you got to think
dang, y'all
about it.
got
You
me
got to think
thinking. Now
about
was
it.
it? What was a drunk? It was
It was a
one.
girl, she was, she
Yeah,
said it was her
think about it,
birthday,
I
hum.
don't know where
and
she
she
went.
sounded like she was 22, but
He
she
did
said she was
that.
41.
Oh my, I do remember that little bit. I be having so many lives, man. I be forgetting about that stuff.
Damn.
Boy,
Yo,
Jay,
bro,
you
but
wild, bro.
he did say he was the one that cut it with a knife, and then it didn't matter because he had a 50-inch behind the couch. So that it's kind of
mm-mm-mm.
his fault.
See,
Like
that's
he
the
can't
problem.
even
You sit
really
there and
be
hurt
mad
somebody, and
about
then
the
you want to replace
situation.
them.
Yeah.
You want to
He cut
replace
her.
Matthew Hurdle?
He cutting. What?
That was on you. You shouldn't have drank that night either. You shouldn't have drank that night
I
either
had one
because you was
too many
cutting the 80-inch
drinks.
television.
Bro,
You should
this
have
don't make
brought
me want
Best
to shut
Buy
down
over to
early because I
fix
feel like
that.
I ain't gonna get no. And then
Hey,
don't let 2 o'clock hit. You know that's the after hour.
Shoot,
I ain't
y'all
gonna be
hey,
here
finna
now.
you should
drive
have
me to
Geek
drink.
Squad. You should have Geek Squad
Right,
unpacking that
exactly.
because
For
I'm
real.
you shouldn't
already
have
had me
done
a
that on your
brewski and
own.
some wine. I'm about to get some more in a minute. Boy,
Fuck
y'all know I
around and
had too
find
many
out,
once I
bro.
started saying 80 inches and how much work women work.
Right? Women the backbone. Women the
Right,
backbone.
that's what y'all know
Yo,
I've been
I got
drinking.
that warranty. Yo, I got the warranty. You coming over and putting this 80-inch in. I ain't doing that 100-inch
Whoa,
television by
Whoa,
myself.
whoa,
pause.
So, come
whoa,
on.
Pause, bro.
Hey,
whoa.
what you mean by that?
Come
Hold on, what you
on.
mean by that? What you mean by that?
You
I'm not
coming over and put
okay.
that's the problem, man. They getting 80 inches put in them. That's the problem.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna have some
Whoa. So that's
teammates
what
if
you
I got
mean.
80 inches, bro. I'm gonna need some teammates. I got some
please,
80 inches.
please don't. Oh boy.
You think
Oh
I'm
man,
doing
y'all gotta
80
be
inches
sweat. I'm
by
about to come out this
myself?
hoodie
Nah,
now.
go
So
get the
that's
end.
Good
Go get the
crazy.
God.
end, bro. Go get the end. I need somebody to put the tip
Finna go
on the
check him over
screen.
Yo,
Oh
so for your
man.
live, keeping my tipsy.
Oh
Please, if as long as
shit.
you can get tipsy as you want, just don't
Shit.
come up here
For
talking about 80
real.
I
inches.
have a confession. I
Yeah.
have a
Uh-oh.
confession.
Oh
I
Uh-oh.
have a
shit.
confession.
Oh
My
shit.
confession is
These are his
I
confections.
I don't want no
Please
woman
don't let
who
it be
could
about
do,
80
I
inches,
don't want
bro.
no
Please
woman
send
to,
about 80 inches.
who messing with
Who could
80
take
inches.
80 inches?
Oh
I don't want no woman
boy,
who taking no 80 inches. I'm a pass.
boy.
I don't
You know
know.
what?
I
They
ain't gonna come back.
350.
Especially a scout.
It's gonna be
Let
taller
me
than
get
18
My
feet.
boy Mike Jones is tripping.
80 inches. That's almost a whole person.
hold on. Don't forget
Yeah.
it's
Yo,
80
that's three
inches per
people.
person.
That's three people on
50
I
per
mean,
That's
it's
person.
shoulders.
coming
that
That
through
that's
your
that
don't
new
nose
gin in a
at some
minute.
point. For real. That's mm-mm.
Yeah, you gotta stand. You gotta stand on
They
somebody's
messing with
shoulders three
horses already.
times.
You gotta stand on what?
Just-
That's a
you gotta
slip and
stand
slide.
three people on shoulders, bro.
Is that what
Like,
they meant?
no.
Is that what he meant by that old blues song when he said you gotta stand up in it?
Body.
Whoa, that's
Bro,
what it is.
bro,
That's what
you
it
gotta
is.
be in the living room while she in the bedroom, bro. Like that's
Ooh.
crazy. That's
Boy,
around
we
the
about to
corner
be
type
shifting.
shit.
I see this about to
Yeah.
shift all the way to here.
Nah,
So
you
it's
gonna get
already
mansion.
blessed.
You
She
gonna
gotta
do
be
a
around the
mansion
Hey,
first.
corner,
turn the
bro.
car
Around the
right.
corner.
Turn right. Turn right.
Right,
Turn
turn
right.
right, right. We about to end up talking
Right.
about something else. You ever heard about the back
Y'all,
shots? No, what the fuck?
wait a
Well,
minute.
how we
Wait a
get
minute.
here?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, kid.
Y'all
Yeah.
scared the
Hold up.
host
Wait.
away.
Did you see
That'd be
that up
good.
there? You see that up there?
What that?
For real? Y'all gonna stop at
Oh, that's bold. That is
59.9?
bold, though. That's
For
bold.
real?
I'm
For
consistent.
real? That's how
They
we gonna
really
do it?
stopped.
That's how we
Uh,
gonna. Man, come on.
Oh, you posted
yeah,
in the
somebody was
Man.
chat.
petty for that one. That's petty. I feel like a group of people petty for that one. That's crazy.
Chat
Y'all
is
need
Wow.
to chip in on the live goal now. Y'all need to help out on the live
Yeah,
goal now.
not right. Another
Time for
five.
some teddy bears.
Another
For some gummy
5K.
bears.
He's
Let's get
Another
tripping
some
out
gummy
on
5K,
bears.
man.
hormones.
My bad, bro. Every time I come on
Give
live,
Kev some gummy
I get
bears.
mad, so I'm gonna give you some. I always send them.
Give me some shares. Give me some likes. I really
There
don't
you
care.
go.
But the gummy bears will help stretch it too, though. But give me some shares and likes, man. I really care about that, though, for real.
My bad. The money I get on lives, I send back to the hosts that let me in. So,
They done one rush. I can tell
my
you what
bad.
that means for Dan. I can tell
Let
you
me
what that means for
find. Let
Dan.
me find out Dan is in a game.
Yeah, he was
That
talking
mean
peace.
that mean bit. Never really good. For
For real?
I don't know what's going on tonight, bro. I think I do though.
He put Dan put BD NRG FRL
that's
in the chat, and I'm like, what is
that's
that?
big. Yeah, that's big.
Energy. That's like energy,
Never
right?
The
really
numbers align.
just
Push it
want
to
to
the
give you Dan
max.
for real life.
No digital, Dan. No. We ain't got.
Oh,
Oh, who
Oh,
shoot.
did
My
that to
bad.
us? Why would you do
My
that
bad.
to us? All right,
He
I
said,
guess
drop
we
it
let him
on
oh
the
sit to it.
floor.
Keyword
God.
80-inch
I was drinking and
television.
tapping.
My
Big dick,
bro,
big dick energy. Big dick
you
Did
can
old
energy.
girl that
upgrade
just took
to an
his spot? Did she
80-inch
ever
Mira,
go?
did you say you was
television,
drinking and
bro.
tapping?
So what
I
if
can't believe it.
I'm gonna get
I
it,
can't believe it.
What'd you say, Rush?
Dan? How if I
Oh,
want some of that BD NRG? How I
Whoa!
get that?
Hold
whoa,
on
Wait
one
a
wait.
second.
minute.
Hold on. That
What is
went
she
way left.
asking for?
That
What if
went
you
way
want some of
left.
the
I don't
what?
know.
B
He put it
Rush.
in the
Stop
chat.
rushing.
energy.
Stop
Haley
rushing,
Rush.
right?
Stop
You
rushing.
rushing then.
Stop
Let's
rushing,
just
Rush.
See, well, now we starting
let's
to get.
start with the 80-inch television
You're rushing already.
Whoa,
We are
now if I
American,
want
not
some of
Russian.
that,
But
she trying to
Dan,
see what the 80 inch
what's you doing
about.
tonight? What's going on?
yeah,
This
the
makes
80
sense why she
inches
asked him if he
first.
had a girlfriend.
Yeah,
Tapping that
she got
screen. Keep tapping
excited.
that screen. Keep
Now, if
tapping
I
that
want
She
some
screen.
of
was talking
that,
about
And
the
tap
television.
the screen.
you get in
Say,
there,
let me
Rush.
find out Dan in the
He
game.
said, "What you gonna do for it? What you gonna do
Y'all
for it?"
wild.
God
Man,
damn.
y'all see
Be
his hair?
like,
Y'all
I
see his
get
pimp
behind
daddy
it.
It's
slick
the
back
slick hair
in
getting you.
in
That's
that
what it
group outfit?
is.
I
It's
can't
the
name
slick
He
Slick
hair
had to
Back.
getting
put
you.
that shit
Don't
in the
do it.
trunk. What are you talking about?
That's
You
a
gonna be
pimp
on the
named
stage
Slick Back.
drinking next.
See,
Look,
that's your problem. You always in a
Be
rush.
careful.
he
See,
can
that's your
afford
Hey,
problem. You
I
always
everything
in a
we
rush.
do.
Slow down.
I got
Slow
no
down. You
problem
always
with
in a
y'all
rush.
drinking.
Shut up,
I
Mary.
got a problem with
Oh,
y'all
this
not
is tough.
handling y'all liquor. I got a problem with you not handling y'all liquor.
No, you
It's
don't
a
was
want some of
Friday,
that,
making a
man.
point
This
You
of
do
that
not
real
want
saying
it.
liquor.
but you gotta handle
before I
your
came into
liquor.
this conversation,
On
it
that
is something
mad
that the
dog.
entire narrative has changed, and y'all are
Here we
we
go.
having a good time. But
Well,
here's the whole
we having a
thing.
good time, Dan. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we having
absolutely,
fun.
and I bring in good times. Do
You right, brother.
absolutely, absolutely. I do
Cheers
bring
to
in good
that.
times. I
Cheers
get
to that.
It
things
seems like
kicked
you've been
up.
having some
I
good
do
times.
have a spirit about myself where I does actually, yeah, whether it be swinging
80 inches
between my
or
legs
350 or
or
50.
dragging on the floor. I don't
Oh,
know.
wait a
What?
minute.
What
Wait a
the
minute.
Talk
heck
about
is
Dragging
going
dragons. I
on?
don't
on
know
the
what.
floor.
Did somebody say
What the
dragon?
fuck we dealing with right
It's
now?
dragging
What
on
do
the
you mean?
floor.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
AQ, throw it over your shoulder.
She on that Everclear.
Put me in the big box.
Like continental.
He
oh
on
Kev,
that
put me in
shit.
the
Ford
big box for a
dog.
minute. Hey, kid, put me in the big box for a minute.
Hey, low.
Yeah, for a loco.
Does it
Oh
wobble
Lord.
to the flow?
Uh-oh.
Oh, now
Can
we
you
talking about
tie it
your
in or
ears.
not?
Why can't we
I
stay
hope, I
on
hope he's
top?
talking about your ears. I hope he's talking about your ears.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Can you tie it in the boat?
Does it change?
Right, please, y'all
No.
talk about. I just thought about what y'all said. What the heck? Do your what hang low? Oh
This is so
no!
wild, homie.
Remind me to skip Saturdays, man. Nah,
Dancing, you
see,
got what you
Yo,
want.
y'all need to take days off.
we got all the way off topic. I don't. We got a boy. Wow. Talking about
It's
tying
okay,
it in
Dan.
a
They just
bow.
saying that because they ain't
I
have
mean,
80 inch
honestly,
TV. I'm
I
with you,
think we
baby.
all jealous of a 80-inch television with a
Yeah,
50-inch
yeah,
replace.
yeah.
Like you literally said, I got an 80-inch television, but it's cool. I got one behind the couch that's 60 inches. I'll just replace it.
Then you got a
Like
third leg, so you know that's
that's
like
some
triple
jealousy
threat.
right there. That's some we
Put your
jealous.
back.
I ain't
That's
gonna
all
lie,
that
bro. You
is.
rested for real.
100-inch television, bro, and you
My
mad
friend
because
got
you
one of
messed it
those.
up?
No
Oh no,
You
problem.
shouldn't. You
he got an
shouldn't have
80 inch.
drank before you open that bitch up. You shouldn't have drank before you open it up.
Okay, well,
You
you
should
talk
have
about
cut
the
that. You should
Fosgates
have
and
cut that with a
the
butter knife or a key. You
But
shouldn't have
no,
but
used
don't
the
forget he got
butter
Tree
knife.
Fitty
I
though.
literally I rock it. I really do. Like in life, I appreciate everything I have. I
You,
really appreciate everything that I have,
you know,
and
Dan.
I've grinded to get where I'm at. For real, where I'm at, I've never was given a spoon.
We don't doubt
I
you,
was in
Dan, but
prison in
you
19.
getting you
But
setting yourself up for clowns, bro. Like you setting
You making it
yourself up
sound
for
sus.
these jokes.
You making it sound so sus.
Yeah,
no, I
I
ain't
know,
doing shit. I
bro.
would
Like
like
this is not our fault. Like we understand
no.
you
Hey, we're
hustle,
having
homie,
fun.
Dan, turn
but
your
No,
camera on.
get turn my camera on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh
Hell
oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Uh
yeah.
I
Hell
do
yeah.
not
Yeah.
want to see
No.
those eyes
Yeah.
oh. What
looking
is
at me
that
Oh
on the
like
no, 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 no,
ground?
no. Here we go.
that.
Here we
Kev,
go. Hang
Kev,
on.
fix your screen.
Those
Kev.
Gang
eyes
Hey,
are
gang.
looking.
Rusty.
Are you
Rusty
Said
said,
dressed?
fix
"Hey,
my
Rusty."
screen. Oh,
Can you see me? Hey, can you see me? Can
No.
you
We
No.
can
see me?
hear you. We can put them on the big screen.
Put me on the big screen. What's up, y'all? How we
Wait a
doing,
minute.
folks?
Are you
my
dressed?
boy Steven Seagal in there,
Everybody, I
bitch.
just want everybody in the live to be, gentle.
Oh no, no,
He
I'll
no,
be
said,
no,
"Be
no,
gentle.
gentle."
I'll be
no, for
gentle.
real.
This is about to go all the way off.
Can you see me?
I can't make you
No,
out.
brother, I think
We
you
can't
too
see
drunk.
you.
You gotta hit that save button.
Hey, who
I
keep
sent the
on muting my
request for him to
mic?
turn his
Hang
video
on.
on.
Join heart and join live. All right. So, can you see?
Click,
You
Tell
harsh
me.
right
click
now.
on your picture.
No, what I'm seeing
You
is
done sent the gift, boy. You don't know the buttons. So.
I don't
Yes,
know.
we know you gonna
Hang
speak.
on. Hey, am I live?
Yeah.
Oh,
You look
hi.
normal.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's why
hey
I
there.
picked
Hi.
up
You're
his
a
Hang
regular
on.
What the
person.
heck? He just
So,
caught me off guard, bro.
all right. So, hang
I
on.
want to
Hang on.
fry.
I'm ready for the slick
Drinking.
head.
Easy
I've been
there, dude.
drinking.
I've been drinking.
Hey, y'all. You
You
think
got a
I'm
cigarette in your hand. You
bullshit?
got a cigarette in your hand. That what
You
it
gotta put
is.
the cigarette down.
Now what we have is a
Yeah,
You
put
conundrum.
can't
that
throw
cigarette up.
Y'all
cigarettes
Okay.
on live, bro.
laughing,
You can't throw
but here's
cigarettes
the
on
funny
live.
thing is there's the 60-inch TV. Hang
What are
on,
you watching?
hang on. I ain't bullshitting.
Man, what you
There's the
watching though? That's what I want to know.
Fosgates. There's the Fosgates.
Yeah, Dusty.
There's the JBLs and the
Yeah.
Fosgates. Hang on. Here's the 80-inch that
The stab wound on it.
broken. So hang on. People come on these lives and they be making
What's
shit
your
up.
address?
I'm not making shit up.
Well,
I
we
ain't
believe
making.
you. We believe
Look,
you. We heard it in your tone and your voice and your sadness.
look.
Hey,
Hang on. Hang on.
hey,
Now
Jay.
you all got to redact because yeah, like I said,
Hey,
it's
Jay.
really
I feel like I'm
What?
watching Monsters Ball.
This, I'm being oppressed again.
no. You want reparations or
We all
something?
being impressed
Fuck
right
off,
now.
dude.
Yeah,
Fuck
we
off,
I need
dude.
some reparations.
Yeah. Okay. What you want? 350? I sent you
Yeah.
350 through the
Yeah,
mail.
run me my 350, Dan.
Yeah, but no, but like, hey, I respect the fact that a lot of people go on lives and they make shit up and stuff. I just showed you. I got a broken fucking 80-inch
You
TV.
kind of
That
remind me of
really,
Kevin Bacon, like a rough one, a little
There's
bit.
something wrong with this life. Okay, so what happened with the 80-inch
Something wrong
TV?
with this
How did you
live.
acquire it? And why are you so upset about it?
it's a long story
I
and
mean,
really
I can't take it. I
he
can't.
damaged a TV he bought. I can feel his pain.
I bought the other
An
Bro,
80
TV.
inch
I bought
too?
this
yeah,
TV.
bro.
I
Like
I'm on
bought
80.
this
I'm on
I'm
TV
You ain't
80.
got no
because
insurance
I
on it?
wasn't supposed to get this one, and I even bought that one, and it
You
was.
got that boy with your tax money, right?
I didn't even file my taxes yet. I'm good on money. You don't even know what I do for a living.
Oh, well, I thought, oh, my bad. Because I was about to say it's going to be even worse if it was the tax money. I was straight up, dude. You feel me? Like, boy, I'll probably drink with you
The
with that after
IRS
that
is
one.
suing me for about fucking 40 grand, so whatever.
You ain't been paying the taxes?
Yeah,
Shit.
you know what? I could give a fuck less. Could care less. I really could care less. I'm
Lord.
like, whatever.
Y'all better chill. Y'all gonna see what 80 about in a minute.
No more. No more than 80.
Hang on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where we were all at? Like, whenever you were calling bullshit on me, and I was like, all right, facts. Straight up facts. Ain't nobody laughing now, because
You
Did
ain't said
somebody
facts
call
since one
bullshit on you,
time.
though? Did
no,
somebody
call
say
Yeah.
bullshit
we're
on
anything?
you.
still having
Nobody
fun.
call
So, like
bullshit
I
on
said, I
you.
got
Hold
I
on a
got
second.
Fosgate. I can show you why I'm bullshitting.
You got
We
5
Nobody
believed
kids?
you.
call bullshit on you. Nobody
Yeah.
call bullshit.
You told me to
I
go
just
live.
said
Obviously,
it was fucked up that you stabbed an 80-inch television,
I did. I
and
fucking
that's
stabbed it with it.
bullshit.
Why were
That
you
was had
stabbing
nothing to
the
do with you.
television?
The
You fucked
chat.
up.
Find the chat.
You
I
fucked
did.
up in that moment.
I
You gotta
did.
own that. You gotta
Bullshit.
own that. That's
I
on
own
you.
that shit
Yeah,
all
you
day,
gotta own
every
that.
day, all day, every day. For real, you don't understand. Like, if I knew somebody that was close by, I would pay them to come put this shit together because I have all these. It's not worth my time. I need built stuff. I just have boxes of things that need to be put together because I don't even have my chairs all lined up. I don't. I don't want to spend time doing that. I don't.
You know
I
a
don't
white
want to put
person is
my
messed up when
dining
they
room
touch their
table.
chin to their neck.
I spent
Where's your
3,000.
girlfriend?
Sorry,
There's
bro.
a reason that I got all this stuff. It's because I don't have a girlfriend.
Oh, what'd they say?
Oh, so having a
The
girlfriend would
reason,
be oppressing you?
no, just reallocate
Yeah, I'm talking to the wrong
my
person
money.
about that pressure.
Hey, this goes back to the
I am
topic. Yes,
super
sir.
happy being single.
There you, brother.
Funny thing
Did you
is,
just throw up in your mouth?
nobody's asked me what I do
Sir,
for a living.
Did you just throw up a little bit
Hey, yo, this
in
is
your
Dan,
mouth?
man. What you do for a
He said
living, man? What you
he
do
said
for a
what?
living,
He
bro?
threw up.
It looked like you threw up in his
Did
mouth a
you
little
just
bit.
try to equate oppression to a girlfriend?
no,
No,
that
I
was
didn't
me.
say
I was
that. If
joking.
that's the way you mistook what I said, that's your problem. I
Yo, this
didn't
is
say
Dan,
that.
man. What you do for a living, bro? What you do for a living?
Well, you can go to the website. You can go to website. Hey,
Babe,
when
I
you
need
go
to,
to the
can I
website,
need Dan, I
go
want
to
to
This
cut your
the
can't be
hair
real
because
go
this
right
to
is
the
now. This
bothering
website.
me.
can't be real. This shit is real. This can't
All
be
I
you
feel
have
like
to
this
do
is
is go to
bothering me.
alliedmovement.com. I throw raves.
Oh, I love raves.
Yeah, well, that's what I do. And
You
also, I'm a hydraulic and pneumatic specialist, and I work for.
what?
Uh,
You ever been to EDC?
no, I've never been to DC. That'd be it.
I did the first EDC in Vegas. That
I did the
Okay.
second EDC in Vegas, and then like the last two years.
So wait a minute. Now we're on the plane right now. Go to
no,
alliedmovement.com. Go to the
I work
artist
for
and
Oh
scroll to the
yeah.
bottom. And you know
Where
what you're
you
going to
live,
see?
Mike?
You're
Where
going
you
to
live,
see
Mike
my
B?
face that
Yeah.
I own the company. Do that.
I live in
And
San
just so we're on
Diego,
the
but
same
it
page.
was out of Live Nation and 3
Light Nation.
Presents.
Oh, okay.
Hell
I
yeah.
live in Vegas.
So
All
Live
right, I'm about
Nation,
to
I
change
think
it.
did the
Change
first
it.
80s.
Do one of the. Oh, we're gonna do some reruns real quick.
Yeah, do something, bro. Do
Yeah, because
something.
I
And
think y'all
Change
done,
it
y'all
from
done,
an
y'all,
80
y'all
inch
done
to
with
like
this.
guess
a
what I'm doing?
65 inch or something
I'm
like
running
Guess what
that
I'm
Kevin
doing?
Samuels back tomorrow though.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
guess what I'm doing? I'm hula hooping with a straight jacket.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
It's
No,
a
I,
jump
with
rope
y'all
with a
right there.
skittle for
Y'all
me.
so
That got me.
all right, hang on. Since if you go to Allied Movement and you look up and see that I'm the owner, the creator, the director of this production company, I specialize in ILDA lasers.
Oh, let me not do this one. That went south.
No, I specialize in
Oh my
lasers.
God, here we go.
Let's talk about this one though.
OT.
Yeah.
Look, I got a fog machine and it's. Why do I have this sitting here? I mean, like, this is just sitting in my front room. Like, this
All
is
right,
stuff I'm moving. I just
yeah,
$437.
yeah, we got it, brother. We got
Just
it,
because
man.
you
Now
want to fuck
we
with
about to get on this topic now, I guess. Yeah, because we had fun. We got you 60.
Yeah, you need to go on cause
Ah, man, I knew it. He had
He's
that cigarette in there, bro. I just said that. Dang,
it said
I think this
consuming substances.
it just gave me that warning on my whole screen. So I
Yeah.
read. I got 10 minutes now. They ain't gonna be able to show my. Man, I'll try to get him down before I had happen. What is that?
he
Oh, I'm
jump
about
rope.
to say you about to get me in trouble too, though.
I
What the
don't
heck is going on?
that was
Man, I ain't gonna be like, oh, this live is really tripping. We about to shut this boy down.
I said I was
It's
jump
a
roping with
Skittle,
Skittles.
y'all. It's a Skittle TikTok shit. Man, that's some
I,
bull. That's crazy. Soon as I'm about to tell him we about to change the subject.
Wait,
And
y'all
then
both eating
they done
Skittles?
flagged my stuff, man. That's
I
crazy.
told you I was jump roping with a Skittle.
So I got
Yeah,
10
well,
minutes. I got 10 minutes until they start throwing my stuff back up. Ain't that something? But what y'all got on this, man? How y'all feel about the Panthers are winning today? So rerun. Let's start with you, Dwayne.
They are winning. I ain't even gonna say they're winning. They're not winning for real. But they are definitely making some headway.
Boy.
Definitely getting somewhere. They ain't made it to the finish line, but they show crawling and running towards it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I definitely have to say that. It's crazy. Um, Jay. Jay's getting there. He's helping them. That's why.
Wait, what? I
Just
wasn't
playing, just
listening.
playing. Stop. Let me leave you alone.
Man, I've been catching strays all night.
I was just trying to see how quick you was gonna mute. He was ready.
He was ready too. He was ready. Yeah, this finger there. He like, I feel like they about to call my name soon.
I wasn't listening though. What were you saying?
Oh
You
my god.
listening now? I bet you that.
I was let me stop. I was just playing Jay. All right. Not really, but are you able to stop?
He be slick with it, dog.
Are you able to spot a panderer? What are the things they do or say? Well, I mean, a lot of panderers have red capes. I ain't gonna lie, with a big, huge S on their chest. Okay.
Boy.
But yeah, what do they say? They just say everything that doesn't make sense. Everything that's argumentative is what they say. Yeah, the SIG is what did it, Digital Dan. The SIG is what did it, sir. But yeah, as long as they can agree with what, toxic or misled people say, they agree with it no matter what. It doesn't have to have logic to it. Doesn't have to even have a point. Doesn't have to be accurate. As long as they said it, they're gonna back it up 10,000%. So that's what it is.
All right, Dr.
They don't have to have
Sergi.
bad things.
Awkward
Hold
silence.
up, y'all. We doing orders again now. Yeah, we doing orders again. Trying to get everybody through. Serge, what you got? Pandas are winning. How you feel about the topic?
Yeah, I think the Panthers are winning. Yeah, I mean they're positioned pretty well on TikTok, and the whole idea, I mean, is to shift with whatever I guess will garner the majority interest and support. So, I mean, it started off with what was it? The bald headed dude with the clown face, Steve Harvey.
Oh.
He would be one. So that's just how I describe him. He would be one who kind of was pandering while his life was kind of in shambles. He, didn't have order, but what he did was kind of perpetuate this narrative about women thinking, like, I don't know, thinking like a man or whatever. And it was a joke.
Mm.
It wasn't serious, but got a lot of women, especially those who actually were, a bit vulnerable, wanted relationships, wanted to figure out something. He kind
Mm,
of tapped into that market, but gave them a lot of bad information. So to me, that's a good example of how he made a lot of money off of them. He pandered to their interests or whatever desires they put out there, and they bought into it without, discerning or even vetting the information that they were receiving. So
mm-hmm.
that's
Okay.
it.
That's nice. That's nice. Rush. No, we try to walk away from the phone now. We don't care about you. You can walk back over there, click that unmute button. Yep. You next. Panthers are winning today. How you feel about it? Don't
Um,
fart. Don't fart. Nah, you ain't better give it to that mute real quick enough.
yeah, I do think they are winning because it's the panderers are doing nothing but enforcing like the confirmation biases that people already have, right? And then you have the opposing people where it's making it harder for them for the people that are following the panderers to see what they're thinking because they're getting reconfirmation of what their beliefs are over here, and so it makes the battle even that much harder because I could be telling you something that's true, but you're listening to this panderer and you're not listening to what I'm saying because this panderer is making you think that they're the one telling you the truth. So, I land.
Okay. Jay. The Panthers are winning. How you
Pander
feel
are
about it?
winning. Well, I used to get pandering and appropriation, really confused, and I still kind of do, like mixed in with each other. But from what I've seen is that panders are just in it for like the personal gain, and they'll just
Yeah.
exploit for what they can. Is
Mm-hmm.
that correct?
Yeah, a little bit, right? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and so yeah, I would absolutely say
And
yeah.
what's the other one then? Yeah, I wanted to explain both
Appropriation.
of those.
Oh, appropriation is where you're using someone else's culture without truly knowing it, and it's not even yours. But yeah,
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
do
you
think that
confused me on
panders
that
are
one.
one. Huh?
Yeah, you confused me on that one though. How do you mix those two together?
Because you're using something else for your own personal gain without understanding it.
Okay. Yeah, I get you on that pander, and then the other one you said using somebody's culture for a personal gain.
Yeah, well, it's not just culture, but you can appropriate almost anything that, you know what I mean? But yeah, I do think that panders are winning today. You know, there's a lot of people that exploit and exploiting, you're cutting corners to really get what you want. Yeah, they're definitely winning.
Okay. KT, Panthers are winning today. How you feel about it?
Sad to say, I was gonna say the first part of what Jay said and the last part of what I think it was Sergio that said it, the Steve
Mm.
Harvey thing. So they kind of took everything out for the safe. And I was hoping someone would use that reference, but they used it.
I knew that was
And,
gonna come soon. That's the easiest one. That's what everybody think about. But
yeah, like that's
Mike
yeah,
Bleak,
that's number one.
huh? Oh yeah. Mike Bleak,
Yeah,
what you got? Panthers are winning. How you feel about that?
I don't know how I feel about it because you got two ways to go about it. Is like to create like something that's so controversial that everybody talks about you, or you do some things that we've all seen on TikTok is like people handing out money to strangers, right? I look at those videos sometimes and I think like, was that created or did that actually happen? Like, I don't really think like people are giving out $1,000 to people on the street for no reason. I think they already set this situation up. So what I think that they're taking advantage of other people to say, "Oh, this is great. I should support this." But when we support it, they're doing it based on their views. So they're setting that situation up to say, like, listen, if I give 100 homeless people sandwiches, then I'm gonna get such and such amount of money based on the views that I get from it. So what I don't think is what I don't think is winning from that is that if they understood what society is about to come from that, they're not winning. They're actually just bringing us down a lot more. So yeah, they might be winning in their social pocket, but they're not winning in society. We got to be careful about how we look at these things. If I had $1 million every day to give out to homeless people or give out to a stranger on the street, you guys would follow me. You guys would like every one of my videos. You guys think I'm a good person, but I'm making $2 million on the back end. Am I a good person still, or I'm just pandering to myself?
Okay.
Hey, I don't want to interrupt nobody, but yeah, I see what you're talking about though, Kev, because it popped up on my screen too now. Everybody can see it.
Oh, it
But
should be good though. I think the 10 minutes went past.
yeah, yeah, it just went away now. But definitely,
Yeah,
I
it's
see it.
good now. Yeah, yeah, because usually people smoke and all that stuff. I guess he didn't even smoke, or unless I looked away. But
Nah, he
they
didn't
seen it in
smoke.
his
It just
hand.
said consuming substances can cause
Yep.
health harm.
Mm-hmm.
He talking about you because of cigarette. Told his dad to get the cigarette out of there.
It's on you, Mirror. Panthers today are winning. I mean, Panthers are winning today. How you feel about that? Red pill
Uh,
Panthers, too bitter, man. That too. I got you, men don't
uh,
love. You back again, I see. At least I know you love my room. But,
who, me?
no, not you,
I ain't
man.
going no. No, I
About,
ain't going nowhere.
men don't, y'all. I don't know. Oh, men don't love y'all. What the heck?
No,
That's crazy.
but yeah, hey, what can you do? You sit back and let them complain about the very men that are doing whatever they're doing to them, and then they don't realize it's the very man that's telling them that the other men are doing it and agreeing with them. That's the man that's doing it to them, and then they complain about the men that's doing it to them who agree with them. So I'm just gonna sit back and watch the train wreck.
Mm-hmm. All right. Dude, but it's the algorithm. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Let's get to the prompts now. Let's get it. Let's have fun. Are you able? This is for you, twin. Are you able to spot a pander? And what are the things that they do and say? This gonna get interesting. There you go. Go ahead, humming on up.
Wait, are you gonna? Is that the second one you saying reading?
Hmm.
Which one was you just reading?
The first prompt. Are you able to spot a pander? And what are the things they say or do?
Oh,
Give
I
an
answered that
example.
one first.
Oh, you already did it already?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang.
That's why I said I was talking about Jay. I was telling Superman.
My.
we need him. We need him in the world, I guess, somewhere.
Wait, someone in?
I was just making sure you're awake. Go ahead.
That's all.
Oh, you want me to go?
Did you answer the first one?
Nah. The first one. Are you able to spot a pander? What are the things they do? They say. Usually they lack value in what they're saying, and usually they're very heuristic in the way that they conversate or just argue with people. So I think that it is easy to spot a panderer, and yeah, that's it.
Okay. Sergi, what you got for us?
All right. So yes, I'm able to spot one. Some of the things that they may do or say. So what I've found is that a lot of them are kind of lurk around. I'll use TikTok. They'll lurk around maybe spaces where there's like the group that is a huge opposition. Typically, it is going to be maybe some that are
brutally honest, or are just talking about issues that are relevant, to women, for example, that are problematic. And what they'll do is counter a lot of those arguments. So they may create a topic that counters it. Now, it's not that it's applicable to their life, their beliefs, or anything like that, but they're going to directly come up with a topic that counters what, let's say the red pill man might say. And because the women or the, people are so bothered by that topic, they're going to gravitate towards the opposing side. It doesn't matter if it's, positive or not, but because in that moment it's emotional, it's heightened, they're going to
Hmm.
feed off of that energy and they're going to create a counter topic. And it appears as though they're supporting you and, being empathetic and all of those things, when in reality they're just garnering the following.
Hmm.
So that's an example of what it can look like.
Okay. Let me make it a little bit fun. I want to do a couple of real quick right there. So let me do it before I get everybody on here. Though. So I just want to make it fun though. That's the reason why I said, "What do they do?" and say. I just want to be fun. Like I know we got some quotes and stuff we could probably come up with. So this one for me then. Am I able to spot one? Yeah, most definitely though. Uh, and what are the things they do and say? So they say and do things like you just don't know what they've been through. Do your history. It was, things like that. They didn't have a voice. Yesterday, you don't know. I'm trying to think of some stuff to be funny though, but it's true though. This what I run to. Or they to say things like, well, uh,
You ever been in my shoes? Think about
oh
what I
yeah,
went
yeah.
through.
Oh, we getting somewhere. We getting somewhere.
Man, I'm
We
telling you,
getting
bro.
somewhere. We
I
getting
know a
some.
lot of
Well, there you go. I
those.
just threw a little
I'm gonna
stuff
look.
in here. That's all I can think about for the moment though. But yeah. So it's your turn anyways. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do your thing now. Are you able to spot one
Man,
and go ahead and give some examples of what they say and do?
man, I spot one. Ain't gonna lie. I don't even spot one. We spot some every day. They'll tell you their life story, like she said. Then they'll go around talking about some. You just know what I've been through. I really need help. It's like life been so hard. Your life probably been hard, but it's like the way I've been growing up, raising up, and this. And like I say, do your history. Think about the times we done been through. Y'all just pretend, because you gotta think, really, truthfully. I can't say this too loud because I'm at work. But no disrespect to everybody in the chat too. Us black people, I think I ain't gonna say we all are ponderers, but we done been through a whole lot of more shit than the other side has been through. So you can spot. You can't. I can't really say you can spot a ponder as a black person because I don't want to call a black person a ponderer because I know what they done been through. I know we done been through. But at the same time, I will because you can get up on your feet and get off your ass and make something of yourself.
There you go. There
So
you go. That's
it's
another
definitely
angle. We didn't think about it that way. We
But
painted
I
it to
have
our.
one more example. Can I
it's
skip?
definitely 50-50.
Go
Oh,
ahead. Let's
go
see
ahead,
what
go
you
ahead,
got.
go ahead,
Yeah, I was
go
about
ahead.
to say I know I'm gonna spark some stuff.
So a good example on here would be those people that host the lives that say body count doesn't matter.
Oh, that's a good one. I ain't think about that. Dang.
Yeah. No,
I
a
didn't think
good
about
point.
that
Even
either.
if you want to hit it from different angles, if you start off with that, you know that it matters in many different capacities. But because you know that so many people are kind of riding on, they're going to ride that till the wheels fall off. They're going to be like, sexual liberation, anything else is oppressive. They're
Mm-hmm.
going to lean right to it. And because so many people are against that narrative that it does matter, they just run to it. They don't care if that person really feels that way, but they'll usually jump up and hold those lives just because they know that people are going to come in and lean into it. And it is exploiting based upon, of course, a negative outcome. And then I think for some people there's some vulnerabilities there, but yeah, that's one I've seen happen
That's
quite a few times.
No, it definitely is
that's a good
because
one, man. Yeah, dang,
that's
that was a
definitely
good one. I
true.
wish I would have thought
That's,
about that. That's a funny
hold
one
on real
too.
quick though, Taylor, 'cause that's definitely true. And with that being said, don't forget about they'll like you said they'll bring somebody in the live or they bring them in the box. And you got to think the way people talk to people nowadays, they'll joke with them just so they can exploit them more into playing their games. So that's really a ponder because say the person you go live with, you know them in real life. say it's a dude and a girl you know in real life, and y'all never saw each other like that. And the moment you start bringing that conversation in and supporting, then you guarantee you see say to see something the next day, you gonna say so. Remember we just talking about on the live, this, that, and the third. You a ponder because you're not gonna just talk about it on live and do it in person where everybody else watching. Now you got everybody involved, and now you're really taking advantage of someone when you're just supposed to have a regular ass conversation, and that's really
Hey,
messed up.
hey, how dare y'all speak against women's liberation? Body count
You
doesn't
feel me?
matter.
Like if everybody equal, treated equal.
Man, look. Like I said, if somebody tell you it don't, they lying to you. Come on.
That's a good one though. I didn't think about that one.
That
Uh,
was, mm.
Kate, you still going, KT?
Oh no, you good? You got it.
Oh, you
Go
good?
ahead.
Okay, I just making sure. Make sure I don't want to skip nobody. So I'm over here trying to multitask. That's the worst thing I could have did is be live and have a PS5 in here. At the same time.
I'm
But
doing the same thing, bro. I'm at work and trying to multitask.
but sometimes I be having to do that because I be know I let people rock in here and stuff. You know, let them talk and stuff or whatever. So I'm like, they're looking at the screen all day, like, hey, you know. But Rush, it's on you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, hit that button. There you go. There you go. Boy, that 80 inch come up here. Oh man.
I think I'm kind of confused. Can I have the definition, please?
Of a pander?
Yeah, because I feel like my definition is different from what y'all
So
are.
what you got? No, give it up first. Anybody know what you got? What's your angle of pander? Then we'll see.
Um, I don't know. I feel like a pander can be someone who knows that there are a group of people that are going to agree with them about the negative things of other people, right? But they never, here we go, take into accountability the things that they had to do with it. They only talk about, oh, men do this or women do this, but they never put into also what they contributed to this that caused the reaction as well. So
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think So yeah, for the most part, that's what panders. They basically want to win a person over by based off their feelings. For the most part, it's just basically they want to win them over. And get. I think that's the key word is win them over. When I looked at the definition, just to win somebody over based off their feelings and stuff, and that's how it happened most of the time. And then they receive most of the time they the ones that's win. They kind of winning. So as in like taking money from people that's like that because that's how you get them. They manipulators too. They manipulators too. I forgot that part. Oops. They
That's crazy because I was
manipulate.
just gonna say that too. If you left it out, I'm gonna say don't forget manipulated. Like
Yeah, that's the
manipulated.
main key thing too. I forgot to add that part. So that's because I ain't looked at the definition up so long. But yeah, they manipulators and their goal is to win them over by dang, what the freak? By manipulating them and getting whatever they can get out of them, just to get their presence or their presence, both of them. But yeah, that's what that is. So for the most part, yeah, and that be hurting the person that they getting over by, and they helping them, because they getting what they want. So yeah, icebox up there. I hear you up there. Mike Blizz on you, my brother.
You know what? I'm sorry, Rush. I think you got your mute is not on right now. Sorry, love. Like this is like the Jay-Z Fade to Black album, right? Is that manipulators were actually turn you into something that you don't even realize is happening in the moment, and you don't even like realize it's happening until after the fact because there's so much joy involved in that moment. So
Sergi ain't playing. She told me got another one.
you gotta be you gotta be really careful when people are trying to manipulate you because there's one thing about the fact that they're manipulating you. There's one thing about like being angry at them for it, and there's the other part of like where you're upset at yourself by not recognizing it. So like I think that's one thing that we don't really take into consideration is that not only does somebody manipulate you, but you also allowed yourself to be manipulated, or you didn't allow yourself to be manipulated, but you got tricked, right? So we got to really pay attention to that, because in order for us to be our best selves, we gotta understand how other people are willing to go all out to do whatever they want to do to make us like them.
Mm.
That's a crazy feeling. That's a crazy feeling. Cause I don't gotta do too much for somebody to like me. And if you don't like me, you don't like me, right? Like that's no problem to me. But now you got people out in this world that are willing to literally go out of their way to say, I need more likers in order for me to be successful. I need 1 million followers for me to be successful. So I'm willing to manipulate 1 million people to be successful. And there's some people out in this world that said, I don't give a shit what you do. I don't really care if I like you or not. So that's a crazy idea. Like it's things like YouTube where like if I get 1 million followers, I make 10 grand a month. So for me, it's beneficial. To you, how much does it benefit you to watch my video every day? But you watch it anyway. Like we're in a different range right now. Somebody said it. I watched this video about like kind of like avatars or like AI type of stuff. It's like now we're becoming something that doesn't have a, what do they call it, an MPN? What in video games, a non-player
NPC.
non-player character, right? Is that what they call it?
Yeah.
And we're now
Take you
becoming the
down.
NPC. We're becoming a non-player character. We're becoming the Matrix guy, the Mr. Jones, the Mr. Whatever the guy is or whatever. We're now becoming that person, and we're becoming the meme. We're just memes. Like it's crazy, bro. I don't even know how to explore this conversation anymore, because if that's what your progress is in this life, to where like because I have 1 million followers, because I have 1 million views, I have to become this individual so people come to me, but that's not actually who I am. I don't get it, man. I don't know. I'm having a little bit of a struggle with this.
Yeah. It'll be crazy. If that's people, a lot of people like that though. They can only validate that life to other people. I think a lot of us actually started off like that. A lot of us trying to grow from that too. Everybody been through it low key. You know, it's the only way we had to understand. Ain't nobody gonna know they self especially as no kid. We gotta get our validation from outside sources first, and then we figure ourselves out, or we try to escape. You know, learn things on our own from there. But but some people don't grow. Just like I would say a lot of men have been simps or panders before because of what we got taught, and a lot of people have escaped it. We stopped being like that. But
But
some
laugh,
people just
like,
still stuck. Huh?
but laugh, if I have 1,000 followers and then you have 50,000 followers, if I start reacting to the way that you react, right, I might get your 50,000 followers. So now I change who I am personality wise, right? I change who I am so I can I'll start acting like you to get your 50,000 followers and people like me more. And that's just weird to me. That's just weird. I don't understand like why people are doing this, because it's like, oh, if I act like this person
I
does,
do.
I'm gonna get those 1 million followers, and then I'm gonna make some money off of it. And I don't even care if I change my personality or care about my like way that I navigate life. I don't care none about that. I just need to act more like this person in order to get to the
Survival
number that
mode.
I need to reach. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people that do that though. I mean, I do. I can understand all this stuff. But let me see. Serge, you can go ahead get your and then I'm gonna go to Mirror for the last thing we get on the next prompt after that.
Oh, my example. Okay, so another example of the pandering that I've seen on social media, period, is like, okay, so we know we have in America like a big back epidemic, right? And we know that contributing factors to diabetes, hypertension, heart disease is being overweight.
Mm-hmm.
So what you've seen is like a movement be hijacked called body positivity that was actually supposed to be for the differently abled, and it was taken and now being applied to those who are obese.
Mm-hmm.
And what you'll see in a panderer is that they'll take the health concern and pad it in affirmation. So you have these stacked statements, right? So they may say, a person may say, you look good, but you're not healthy, and they may come back with don't pay no attention to them. You look good. You're beautiful, right? So they're saying, don't pay attention to the health concern, and they pad it with a compliment, and they affirm you in that, but they're also affirming your poor health, and you can't get around that. There's no way around that, and I've seen that happen more often where people begin to encourage, oh, it's nothing wrong with you. You're perfect. You're this, that, and the other. Yes, you can be a beautiful person, but now we're hiding the health concern, or we're saying, let's not even talk about it. And that to me is a huge problem. And you see it like becoming more and more to a point where you might, as the person who may want to address health, you're going to be the one ridiculed because now you're not being body positive, right? You're not being respectful, or you're not being empathetic, and all of these other things. So that's another example.
Bro, what the heck is going on? Why is
Wait, Sergi
cooking today? What's going on, man?
She was cooking like a chef's meal.
I don't know what's going on, man.
The questions she was even responding to, didn't you?
It's the ripples now.
She on boy. I'm with it, man. It was that girl from earlier, man, that talked about the degrees. It's a rap.
She's not a doctor.
She threw my brain off because I was like, "What? Ain't no way! Not Sergi. Not
it happened.
Everybody could be able to take her tone." I'm like, "What?
I was like, "What? That's crazy."
Yeah, they called me off guard. I'm like, "What did I go wrong? It's the end of the world."
Right?
That's like somebody cussing out cousins. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, "Hold up, wait, what?"
She was really trying to clarify, though.
Where my boy cousins at? I gotta bring him.
She was really trying to clarify, and she said it the most humblest, calmest, sweetest way. Like she even come with no fire.
I still don't know what she was trying to say.
That's why I was like,
I do.
wait a minute. Like I get now. We know Jay not playing.
You know what she was talking about. You knew what she was getting at.
No, you know it. But
I really think she didn't understand what accountability meant. That's what I was
right.
That's what it seemed like. Yeah.
But responsibility is directly connected to accountability, though. It's not. Accountability isn't just verbal. You can also see it through actions.
First of all, that conversation was kind of all over the place, but even at where she came in, it literally didn't make any sense.
No, I agree.
Well, first of all, what she was saying didn't make any sense.
I was about to say, if you didn't agree, boy, I was like, yeah, you the pander we talking about.
No, she was all over the place. I don't know what she was.
I was like,
she wouldn't even expound on what she meant by backbone. I was trying to get it like explain. What does that even mean?
No, it just really was. I just like maybe because it was so off of subject, I just couldn't even like my brain didn't connect to what she was saying. So by the time it connected back, I was confused and had missed I think a lot of what she was saying. But from the gist of what I feel like she said was trying to say was we as women do so much. We like do a lot of things that we don't want to do. So
why you on our head?
So it's like the accountability aspect was like thrown out the window again. I don't think she understood what we meant by accountability because I think that's what Sergi is trying to explain. Like, yeah, you can do all these things. You can wear all these hats and do all this for everybody. It doesn't take away your personal accountability for things that you may you know, attach yourself to, and things that may come your way and happen with you that you wonder, like, why is this happening to me? But it's okay, let's think about the accountability aspect of our own selves to see why things are happening or where we're adding to us because of such things. Doesn't mean that we're taking away from what you do and what you, that's why I was giving her the example of the mother thing that just completely pissed her off because we're not talking about mothers. I was like, all right, my bad. Like, just, yeah, I was trying to understand, and that she wasn't trying to hear it. So
I think I know what it is. Also, yeah, what you said
I
too
can
though,
talk
but
more digital if you want me to. Go ahead,
oh,
Jay.
not my man's right here over there. Get off my twin, man. You talk to her, you talking to me, man. But where is my triplet? She got up out of here. I just noticed that. I must have missed her.
Lola was gone a minute ago.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
I
why
want
I just thought about that.
yeah, I
Like, where
want the
my
third
third
one.
piece at? That's crazy.
Yeah,
That
the
ain't
third.
sound right. Oops. Where my third parts of my triplet? That sounded bold in the morning. That's a married woman you're talking about.
Wait a minute.
So you can't say the word peace. I just thought about that.
You gonna be somebody live tomorrow, so let's edit.
Boy, look at this. Let's hold him accountable.
The accountability, man.
Oh, but right, the accountability man has been sitting there. I knew it. He's just like Derrick Jackson. I was about to say this. What it is? Because I got family. Hold up, what's that? Child abduction. What the heck going on now? The heck are these? Man, crazy. So I feel both for.
No, keep going.
Well, I feel both for brushing that off though, but that's the So what I think is, because like I said, I have people in my family that's like that. I know what it is. It's just like I do so much, and why are you talking about this or something like that? Like, after all this we do, and I do all this for you and all that stuff, but you gotta hold me to the fire. I don't deserve to be in the fire, and I sit here and I'm a good person. I'm good. I seen this on men and women. They would literally say all the stuff that they do, but to keep them from actually getting checked about, certain things. So that's what she tried to tie that into. That's why she started off saying that we do all this, we do all that, we do all this and stuff. Why are you talking about accountability? You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's kind of sad though, that people that's like that, but it's just people that's really scared of that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's, like I said, a lot of people live in denial. We've been doing that. I was like that too though. Like, that was literally one of my hardest pills to swallow and stuff. Pause. I guess that's a pause. I don't know. It sounds weird. I don't like saying that. But that was one of my hardest. That was one of my. Dang, that was it. Okay, I get it. I did say it. So that was one of the most difficult things to go through. Because you don't like that feeling of defeat. My boy ain't saying nothing all the time. Now he want to laugh down there. That was one of the hardest things to go through and stuff. Until I realized that, and it was actually the same thing that can free us. Is like when we actually own up to our own situations and realize we got more control than we really have with our own personal lives, man. Like, reason why I'm probably not a millionaire, because I didn't put in millionaire type work. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? Reason why, so, and then I also noticed that, we reap what we sow, you know what I'm saying? Which is a whole different thing. So I didn't start my early path of trying to be a millionaire or be whatever I want to be. So that's where I'm at right now, you know what I'm saying? But also I can say that I am still grateful for the life I got right now. So I can't complain about it. But what I'm saying, my whole point of the reap what you sow and all that I'm accountable for all this where I'm at right now. That's just what it is. I made choices in my life, so I gotta be accountable for choices. I think somebody mentioned that earlier. Was it? Somebody mentioned that earlier. Every last choices, that's what accountability come behind choices. That's what it is. Even the choice that you don't make, even when you don't make a choice, that's still a choice. You realize that? I don't know if people know that. Here you go, fish head and stuff.
That's
but
okay. They don't make a choice.
But yeah, that's what that is though. They just, because I got literally people in my family like that. I did all this stuff and all that. Why are you telling me that I'm wrong? They feel like they got to be right because you feel like you did everything right, but you could do wrong. And you can did something, think you doing something right, and it's still wrong. That's just how it is. Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say about that part. Like, you can think that you're doing good and that you was helping. And a lot of times when we say that, the way she said it, it comes from a prideful stance. like a part of you feel like you're overlooking the things that you didn't do right, and you're
Hmm.
trying to overcompensate by saying, I did this for everybody. And some things people didn't even ask you to be in the presence, but you put yourself on, and now you made yourself feel like, dang, I went through so much, when you put yourself in a position to be there. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody, because people can say like, yeah, you did this for me, but dang, if I knew you was gonna put it on my head, you ain't have to do it. Like you do so
Mm.
sometimes because you want to feel good about yourself and say that you just so you can sit with and do what she did. I sat there and been there for everybody. You didn't have to. You chose to do that.
You
You
bent
chose
off
to
for
do that for
everybody
everybody.
for all right.
Yeah, it's like, but the point of that, like again, like I just got to go back to what you're saying, and she completely missed the point that she made. She just didn't like that. She didn't completely just say, "Yeah, you're right." That's why I'm like, this is what's crazy to
Hmm.
me. Like she literally just saying, you can do all those things, you can have all that, you can do all this stuff for people, and still not be. And that's why I said not be perfect. That's why I said because you make it seem like. And she's
Hmm.
like, I didn't say nobody was perfect. Okay, but you still missed the point
Exactly.
again. I'm like, because you're making it sound, because I did this for everybody. How dare you hold me accountable to anything
Facts.
when I've been doing this for everybody? But that does not take away where you can mess up. I'm like, why did that not make sense? So I feel like we did get what she was saying in a sense, but she just refused to get what we were saying in response to that. That's what's crazy. So
She
My boy
wasn't being
want attention so
accountable.
bad down there.
yeah,
Which I'm gonna
Yeah,
bring
he
up.
wants your attention.
I'll do another live about it
Boy,
next week. But
man, you
my
got more problems to worry about. Worry about that 80 inch, man. You keep worrying about people talking and stuff. You're not even listening.
so on my live earlier this week, my topic was toxic parents and their effects on our current relationships, and I do feel like it
Oh,
it's a huge problem, and because I'm
Yeah.
and stuff. So I feel like one of the reasons we have so much trouble taking accountability. A lot of our parents didn't take accountability for shit. My mom don't take accountability for nothing. Because if I sit here and was to tell her straight up, "Hey, you did this A B C D to me," she'd be like, "Well, you had a Coach purse, you had all the clothes you want." Like that stuff really matters. Like in her mind, because she did those things, the bad things shouldn't matter. Or she'll pull, well, it was done to me. Grandpa and grandma did to me. Okay, so what does that really mean? So if you knew that was something that you're still not taking accountability. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's what is making it difficult for us because a lot of us didn't have an example for it in our own home. So how will we even know how to do it?
That's true though. That's why I say I still give grace to people that's like that too. Um, and pray. I guess I say pray, man. Cause like I
Yeah, I
said, I
think
got
it's
literally people that's real close to my family that's like that, like real close. Like I gotta say that because I don't want to say their name. They pop up in here, but there's people in my family that's like that. That hate accountability now, and they think that the way of life is that if I do good deeds, I shouldn't be held to the fire, or you should be satisfied with me because I am doing what I feel is good and stuff. And that's their mentality for real. I think that's something you gotta really grow from. But I don't know. Like I said, it's a hard pill, difficult
yeah,
pill.
it's a hard pill. It's not easy to. And I think even too, it's sometimes go with like 'cause I know some people have a problem with it. It's because they feel like who are you, this random person, to hold me accountable to my things?
Mm.
And I think that's where people get stuck at. So I understand that concept, but what I think would be a greater point to take it as is, you know what, I hear what this person is saying in general because they don't know my personal life like I know my life, right?
Mm.
So the thing that the smart the intelligent thing to do would be to say, hold on, let me just go back and look at what's up with me because I know that there's things that I deal with. But if you don't feel like you do, then that's the issue right there. If you're getting triggered by people that you don't know like that are saying things in that they don't know your life, then something should make you feel, okay, what is it that I'm not admitting to? How am I coming off this way? What's making me come off this way? For this person don't know who I am. What is it?
Mm-hmm.
So you can see, like, okay, this got to be something. But I don't know. I just think it takes more conversation. It takes situations. Like I said, I've seen different people, even on this app, come to the knowledge of things and the understanding of things, and they put the pride aside to actually hear what's being said in order
Mm-hmm.
to help themselves. But a lot of times we lie to ourselves about what we're not, wanting to deal with. And that's just kind of what it comes to, or why certain things have went on and happened. We can't do that without having to mention the another person, because men do it too, where they'll say, well, if this woman was she wasn't like my, because I think is it Charles? Charles was the person I did talk to about hilarious. But he's better now, so I'm not trying to come for him. But really, it's just kind of what that point was, because like he was talking down on like, never mind, I'm not gonna go, that's fine. But ultimately, what I'm just gonna say is, when you are speaking on something so heavy and you help create certain things, like that, without looking, okay, wait a minute, like where could I have maybe done this better, or where can I see so I don't repeat this? And then not only am I don't want to repeat it, I'm not gonna go tell people it's cool to do it knowing that it failed for me. That's the crazy part to me. I don't understand why you do that. It's like, I know it failed for me. Like some of these women who are like 60 years old and was walking the streets for their whole life, and now they realize that didn't serve them well, but they're gonna tell everybody else, she young, let her do it. Y'all just mad because you ain't got the body like she got. Let her do it. You just want somebody to be feel like you when they 60, even though you ain't gonna see it. You just want them to sit there and fail too, so you ain't the only one that failed, and that's crazy. That's why I said, like, how do you legit care about women and things like that when you can say that it was a problem and it wasn't a good idea for you? So why would share your story? Doesn't mean not necessarily your story, but explain why. Because I don't think you should share your stories. I really don't. In some situations, but it gets people, whatever you can handle, I think is fine. But when you speak just in the general aspect, like, hey, I don't think it's a safe thing to do. Of course, I know you may do what you want, but I don't think it's necessarily a safe thing, because let me tell you things that could happen and what it can play out. Because people will tell you all day, go do it. This is where the panderers are dangerous, because they'll tell you go do this and go do that, and then when something happens, man, these men ain't issue. These men should what? You knew these men existed when you told her to do it. When you told her to go out like that. So this is where the panderers, going back to the point, this is where the panderers are really dangerous, because you're telling them to make them feel good in the moment just to fail later and then be crying with them and can't even help them. You can't even help them. Ain't that crazy? But then y'all call on the men who not pandering to say y'all should have been there. No, you should have been there to tell her not to do it. You should have been there. You was there first, because she listened to you. So y'all on her who is pandering, they listening to y'all, but they gonna come to people like Kev and other people who not on that and be like, yeah, y'all ain't no real men, because y'all real men. Like, what? No, it's y'all know the panderers out there in the streets in the dark too, right? Okay, just want y'all to know, these panderers that y'all think is all so sweet and loving, they out there in the streets attacking y'all too. Why y'all don't? Just want y'all to know that too. They just wait until you nice and vulnerable. That's why they're going to tell you to go to the party by yourself. They're going to tell you to dress like that and go by here by yourself. They're going to tell you to go to the alley by yourself. They're going to tell you this is fine and safe, just like a little freaking enemy. So that's what the devil do. He tell you it's all safe and dandy, and then he get you right when you're nice and vulnerable and attack you. You like, God dang.
A lot of them on here, the same ones that had them records. They be looking into their history, and they be the same ones that are pandering, and they be child abusers.
Yes.
That is crazy, right?
And actually, a feminist. Well, she was like, it's probably one of the only feminists I was actually low key cool with, can stomach. But she wilding out, so I ain't gonna lie. But she was telling me, she was like, yeah, she's like, yeah, Arthur, like we were finding out that those who are act like that, like who are act like they're on our side, which she doesn't say this, but they are the panderers. But she said, yeah, those who we was like, cool with and accepting, we found out they were doing some back end stuff. I was like, of course. Like they like, and that's why I tell people too. Just because it's finally, I don't like titles. Period. I promise you. I just be playing with the pick me thing. I don't want to be called that either, because I'm just me. I'm not trying to stand on anything. But I just use it because I'm like, why are we saying it? But like even the women who claim to be like pick me, they don't mean they're not doing them perfect. They're not all perfect either. They're not moving perfectly either. Like you know what I'm saying? Like they say things, and you like, wait a minute, So at the end of the day, but I think people get hung up on that. Because the ones who talk and claim and say stuff about pick-me's, they're thinking that they're in a better position than those quote-unquote pick-me's too. Like, you're not better in your position either, because for one, the men that you listening to ain't telling you right, and you dumb enough to listen to them. And you like that's it, and you think that you're in a better position than them because of how they think, because they can, in a sense, think logical. Because I don't think everybody who is called pick-me's on here, makes sense for you. But what I'm saying is, ultimately, because I think everybody gets caught pick me if you agree. All you gotta do is agree with a guy. That's it, and you'll be a pick
True.
me. So that's just what it is. Unless you're agreeing with the pandering men. If you agree with the pandering men, then you're good, and that's just what that is. So I don't really care for the super one-sided aspect. But I think if you just see any man that just speaks and tell a woman to do whatever, that to me should be a red flag. I don't like the extreme on the other end either, in a sense, when you're just like standing in a way, but saying like, yeah, you need to not do this, you could be away, and just all that extra stuff. Like at the same time, I rather.
All the powerful hitters is on their way.
What's up, AJ? I rather a person tell me.
Warlock down there, not too.
Oh, shoot.
Come
What's
on
up,
up.
Warlock?
Hey, hey.
What up, AJ? Hey, Jizzy. Warlock, why you not up here?
Sorry, y'all. I had to come up here and tell y'all that Alter is a pounder because I disagree with her.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm
I
just
see. I peeped it too. I
I'm
peeped.
kidding.
I wanted to add too to that. Like I said, I swear me and Arthur can ping pong all day though. I swear. Don't let it. I remember one time we was in a room for 2 hours talking just like me and AJ be doing that sometimes too. But I wanted to I wanted to add also the thing is, even with that situation, it's also people that the ones that's why I say it's like a grace thing, right? That's why I try to get grace to people that's like that, because I know it's hard to deal with them and stuff. But I used to get real. I'm trying not to get mad at them sometimes too, but I have to realize like, dang, they don't think like me, so I can't get mad at them and stuff. Or everybody just some people still stuck in, they not grow, they not mature or whatever. They ain't mature yet in that area. I guess that's how I put it. But what I was about to get to is that they also, because this is the reason why I know, because I used to be like this. So I can't act like I wasn't like this before. That's how I be knowing why people are certain ways. Because it's like a lot of people, what they do is they have that individual like mentality, right? They got the individual mentality and selfish. So just like you were talking about that old lady and stuff, they look at it as them, the ones that's just the uncheckable ones. Like I said, the ones that be saying that who are you to say what you think you a god or something. People that come with all this stuff because they're not used to being checked or feel a certain way, and they always go to groups. Like everybody still want to be heard, right? They want somebody to agree to anything, certain things. They don't want to run into things. So it's like I said, I ain't said like I said, but basically they gonna run to if it ain't, because I think you had mentioned something about why don't they just take the time and just really think like, why is this person talking to me like this and all that stuff. But I mean, that's only for a person that's like us that's gonna do that, or when a person finally give up about their own way of thinking, they might end up actually doing that. We can do that stuff. But people that's like them, what they do is they rather, because like I said, is that
Y'all, is it just me or did Kev freeze?
Okay, because I'm over here refreshing my.
I thought it was my internet. I was
Okay,
tripping
y'all
out.
over here.
Same. I was like, bruh, I know that
Thank
is not the
you.
case.
Y'all over here like, wait. It take one person to say something, because I'm like, wait a minute, I'm over here refreshing. About to be dropped. Don't tell me he pulled a me and his phone died.
Bruh.
Because that's my signature.
I'm like, this is the second time I don't come up in your panel, Kev.
Yeah, my phone died
Waiting to
earlier,
talk.
and it made me drop out. Like
Oh yeah,
way
if
earlier.
you're in the box, it'll drop you out. But I think sometimes if you're hosting and it dies, then it for some reason it keeps up there for a minute, unless it just you don't come back. But that was crazy. I was like, what happened? Try to refresh my page.
Well, while we waiting for Kev to come back, what I'm gonna need y'all
I'm
to
back.
do is keep tapping the screen and
Right.
sharing out the live. If y'all can, make sure you check out Kev's page and get him on YouTube. Let's get those I cannot talk today. Subscriber numbers up on
Don't tell
YouTube.
me you doing not the drink. It's like no, okay.
No, I just got home. So
Yeah, I'm talking.
I was out there
We had 3
doing
drunks out there. That's why I'm talking.
yeah, I know. There was one when I came in earlier. And then I had a dip.
I don't know. I don't think Dan was drunk. He was definitely off something else.
Yeah, he was on something strong. It was Strong.
So, oh, you
Well,
are.
go
What you
ahead.
know?
Go ahead, Kev. Finish what you were saying, 'cause we got like part of your sentence.
Man, I'm sick. That's why I said I was in the middle of talking to stupid TikTok just gonna shut me down. Let me not say
Well,
that for that
you
banana
were
meat. What'd you say
saying.
about me?
I know
Um,
one part. You do you remember what you were saying?
yeah, I think I remember.
Okay.
So basically, what I was getting to that is their mentality and stuff. There's a reason why they can't think like, or they can't take in like about the, why is all these people saying this about me and all this stuff, and then take the time to reflect and stuff. Because that's what that's gonna take. So, many people just not like that. I guess that's just a whole nother level or a different level of maturity, right? And I think for the most part, most of us was either like this and grew from it, or people are still like this. Is that we would rather basically go to areas that help validate our way of living, because we really think that we are our behaviors. I be telling people this stuff like just like what I be saying about the makeup thing. We think women really think they their makeup. That's why they be saying stuff, and that's why I be trying to change the way women talk. But who am I, right? I be trying to change the way they talk because I be hearing like it makes sense. I mean, it kind of disturbed me now that I got a little older and I see how women talk to themselves. Be like, man, I look like a bushwick or something without this face. I'm like, bro, why is you saying that? This is really you talking about. Like, why are we? You really feel like you are your makeup that bad that without it that you gonna call yourself a name? Like, bro, like, well, how are you talking to yourself? You know what I'm saying? We have to build that confidence up and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, you shouldn't have to rely on makeup. You shouldn't have to rely on dye. Men shouldn't have to rely on they freaking toupees and all that stuff and say that I look like Mr. Clean. Got to come with. So I mean, at least you making a joke, but be confident in being your Mr. Clean, or be confident in you being a roach head. I don't know what it come up. I ain't trying to talk about no names, but I'm just saying, like, be confident in who you are. That's just what that is. But my thing is, like, people do think that they are their behavior, so they rather go to people that's going to validate their behaviors. That's just what it is. So that's why they go to people, and I've ran into a few people on this live, and they come back in my life like, well, this person agreed with me. I'm like, man, if you stood on what you want, why you looking for other people to? So it's mean like that mean that you don't really stand on what you stand on, because you got to ask other people about what you feel. You know what I'm saying? So that's what a lot of people do on here. They just rather than take what's being said to them, and they rather be offended by it, and then go to people that's not going to offend them about it and say, no, you back to the panders, right? They pander to them and like, no, it ain't that bad, and you was right to do what you had to do and stuff, and people feel good about that. No, I know I used to feel good. Today I'll be feeling good when somebody validates situations I am, until I really realize like how is this really impacting me, and is this really right? So that's what it is. It's a good feeling when somebody validate your behaviors and say that nah, you was right to stand up and smack this person in the jaw or some, I don't know, some weird stuff, right? You was right to. So any people will love that stuff. They would rather look at it that way, and and that's what it is, man. And people, it's a lot of people that's like that to this day. They haven't grew and really realized how these things are impacting them. But yeah, go ahead, AJ.
I mean, I agree with you. I mean, I know a lot of people on here looking for validation, but we also got to be fair too, right? When it comes to validation, it's all about balance, right? I'm not going to sit there and say that I haven't looked for validation in certain situations where I thought maybe I was crazy. Maybe I'm tripping. Am I the only one that sees this?
Facts.
It's we at times we do second guess ourselves where I thought maybe I was crazy. Maybe I'm tripping. Am I the only one that sees this?
Facts.
It's you and lie to you, right? That are going to sit there and be like, nah, I think you tripping. They're not afraid to call you out, you and lie to you, right? That are going to sit there and be like, nah, I think you tripping. They're not afraid to call you out. And I think that's the problem. And you switched the topic on me, and I'm sad because the first topic you had, I had so much on that, but I'll save it for next time.
We go back. We go back.
I'll save it for next time. But I think y'all were talking about like why women can't take accountability. I think at the end of the day, it just has to do with like the fact that if we keep having like separate expectations based on like general basic human function, right? This is the reason why there's one side that's taking accountability and the other side isn't. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Or vice versa. So at the end of the day, that's really what it comes down to. But yeah, if you're going to be sticking around with people who are always pandering to you, telling you that you're right, and they never want to disagree with you, that's a problem. That's a huge
Yes.
problem. That person doesn't want the best for your life. You know what I mean? I've always taken the saying, um, You keep your friends close and your enemies closer,
hmm
right? So if you're holding these people who are agreeing with everything that you say closer to everybody, you holding the enemy close, right? And there are people out in this world who are going to smile in your face and wish nothing but terrible things for you behind closed doors when they ain't around you and behind your back. They're praying for your downfall. So, not to make people paranoid, but it is something that you have to assess and evaluate, right? There's times where it's like, yeah, especially if me and somebody kind of agree too much, maybe it's just me. Sometimes I will say some wild shit out there just to see if you're going to call me out, right? I know it's wrong, but I'm going to say it because I want to see if you're going to call me out. Are you going to be my friend and call me out? Or are you going to be that person that's going to agree with everything that I say? Because I'm
Right.
AJ and you, I need to agree with AJ because AJ's a cool person. Nah, fuck that. I could be wrong. We can all be wrong. So this is my whole thing on it. But yeah, Panthers, they definitely, to me, I don't know, they're predatory. They're predatory to me. Anybody who's willing to go and tell you to do something that can harm you or agree with you that's going to put you in harm or take you out of your peace, that's a predator to me. That person ain't got nothing but ill will towards you.
Mm.
That part.
Mm.
Like,
That's
you ain't got nothing.
Hold on.
And guess what? And they switch it around all the time. Well, the ones that's holding you accountable is the predator. You know what I'm saying? That'd be funny to me. They switch the whole narrative every time. That just be silly. That's why they winning, man. They freak. Y'all think I'm lying about this? Like I ain't make this out as no joke. That it made me realize how hard it is to talk to certain people because they winning. They freaking winning. They winning
Well, I
now,
mean,
but the world losing though because of them.
the world's losing because of a lot of things. I mean, I think people
Yeah.
are afraid to be themselves, and too many people they're wanting to go with the crowd. It's scary to go against the grain and scary to stand up on your own, even if you have to be the only person standing on what you believe in a room.
Yeah.
So no, I'm just gonna bow down and just go agree with everybody. So it happens.
So Warlock, my brother, what's up, man?
Really, this is where we going. This is where we going.
It's rated PG today, man.
I know what was up here earlier, but is this the road we traveling right now?
Buckle down, travel the road.
Let's go.
Hey, that's what the
If
panel
somebody
real
does not
hot
know
for
the
you right now,
backstory,
man. We got all the heavy hitters up in here for the moment.
if a
Not all of
motherfucker
them. I
don't
got
know
some
the
more missing though.
backstory,
So
I'm not gonna give them the backstory.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm not gonna give them the backstory if they don't know the backstory of your lives today. So we're gonna leave it there.
Oh. All right.
Because we're not trying to give a motherfucker no shine. But
Nope.
yes,
We can talk in code if you want to. We can talk in code. We can bring it up.
Them motherfuckers hitting motherfucking goddamn grand slams and scoring touchdowns every motherfucking play.
Boy.
And they fucking it all up.
Yes.
Calm down. Calm down, CT Fletcher. Jesus, they ain't ready for all that yet. They ain't ready for all that.
All right. So let me tell y'all something. It says, are you able to spot a panderer, and what are the things they say or do? You can spot a panderer. I'm gonna tell it to you like this. You can spot a panderer if a motherfucker act opposite to what they act to you. If a woman acts opposite to you, then what they do another motherfucker, 9 times out of 10, that motherfucker's agreeing with just about everything they got to say. They allow them to say what they want, do what they want, act how they want, all because they want the draws. And if they don't want the draws, they don't want you to give it to nobody else that's any good. That's why they try to keep you under their fucking wing. So my whole thing is this. If in fact you're not dealing with them, stop talking shit to them about us. Don't get me twisted. I have nothing against interracial relationships. Love who you love. Marry who you marry. Make kids by who the fuck you make kids by. But if your motherfucking ass want to be talking about black men and black women and your ass married a white chick, leave us the fuck alone.
Facts.
You want to tell the black women what the fuck we are, but you didn't even love them motherfuckers enough to marry one. So shut your fucking mouth. Now, don't get it twisted. I'm quite sure some people may know who the fuck I'm talking about. And if you don't, that's on you. And I'm going to tell it to you like this, Kev. The motherfucker got enough balls, they can come and see me. I don't have a problem.
Facts. Facts.
But I don't think they're willing to come to somebody else's panel. But we're
Nah,
gonna take that right there. We're gonna move on to number fucking 2. Why do so many ask for genuine and run towards panderers? Because we're not gonna allow you to get away with the bullshit the way that you act, the way that you talk, and the things that you fucking do. We are gonna let you know that you're doing some fucked up shit. And you don't like that because you feel as though that you are not one to be corrected or told, hey, this is not good. This does not put you in a good light. Hey, look, if you wear this outside, 8 times out of 10, this might happen to you. But you want to think that you're not one of the statistics until you become fucking one. Then you want to come at us talking about, look, men ain't shit. This is what the fuck they did. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, I understand it, but didn't I tell your monkey ass don't go out that motherfucker wearing that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I tell your ass don't go to the motherfucking gas station down in the hood at 1:30 in the morning just because you want a motherfucking bubble gum and a motherfucking pack of cigarettes? Your ass couldn't have went up the street to 7-Eleven? No, you wanted to go down there and show your ass. And so that's the consequence you get. I'm not saying that it's right that that shit happens. But we know there's just some fucked up people out here in the world, and that's usually where the fuck they hang, what the fuck they do. And if we're not there, we can't help you. Now, I'm going to tell it to you honestly by myself. If I see somebody coming to the motherfucking gas station or 7-Eleven at 1:30 in the motherfucking morning, just like a motherfucking street worker, and something happened, I'm not jumping in it. I'm not saying that it's right that shit happened to you, but I'm not jumping in it because somebody should have told your monkey ass. You don't go down in the hood looking like a daggone streetwalker at 1:30 in the motherfucking morning, because the motherfuckers might think your ass just got off from work. So why do they ask for genuine when they run to panderers? Because of the simple fact that they don't want genuine.
Mm.
We hear people talking about, and don't get it twisted. Well, I know we're talking more or less about women, but I'm going to talk to the niggas too.
Both, yeah. Pander go both ways.
Y'all motherfuckers up here, just like the women, talking about, I want this, I want this, I want her to look like this, I want her to be this, and all of that shit. And guess what the fuck you wind up marrying 8 times out of 10 if you get married? The exact fucking opposite. Make that make sense? Can you make the math on that one? So, fellas, stop putting all of these outrageous, we already know the women put the outrageous shit out there. Stop putting that outrageous shit out there your damn self. If your ass is only making $32,000, stop looking for a bitch that's in the fucking corporate office. She 8 times out of 10 may not want your monkey ass. And if she don't go around talking about she's stuck up and conceited. Up your fucking game.
Facts.
This shit ain't one-sided, Kev. You know I'm not one-sided on this stupid shit.
Facts.
Did y'all touch number 3 or y'all still just talking about shit?
Oh, we was just talking about stuff, but go ahead, hit number 3.
Do you think the ones that manipulate are looking for manipulators? Yes and no. Because if you like to manipulate and you ain't good at it, you don't want no fucking manipulator because you're gonna feel like you getting played. But that's what usually happens.
Yep.
A manipulator finds one that manipulates. That's why the fucking relationship.
I'm glad you got that though, because when I first posted this, it was hard. It was kind of hard for me to explain a little bit, but it's like I knew what I was talking about, but I think many people didn't understand what I was talking about though. But yeah, you got it though. Yeah.
That's why a lot of relationships are fucked up. Manipulators find manipulators, and they try to manipulate each other. Then they fuck each other up for the next person. So that's why I always say it. There are several different categories when we start talking about relationships. We got the motherfucking hookup culture. We got the friends with benefits. We got the other motherfuckers that just want to be out there fucking. All right? Fine. I always say, everybody has their lane. Stay in your motherfucking lane. Then you got the last category of the motherfuckers that actually want a relationship and get married. Why are the motherfuckers from the other category spilling over into the motherfuckers that want to get married category? Because them motherfuckers over there know they ain't shit. So they want to come over here and fuck with the people that are about something, that want something, and then corrupt their ass to build their motherfucking side up. And then when they decide, oh, I no longer want to do this shit, and they come over to the side where they want to get a relationship, why is it not that many over here? Why are so many people fucking this way? Because you fucked them up.
True.
You and your motherfucking group fucked up the damn pool over here. That's why the motherfucker that used to be an ocean, now that motherfucker's a little creek out back of the fucking apartments.
Mm.
And we know them motherfuckers don't have a filtration system, so it's already murky as fuck.
Not murky.
So all of you people that want to manipulate, and that includes motherfucking panderers, that includes motherfucking streetwalkers, that includes all of y'all motherfuckers that ain't on top of your shit. And when I say on top of your shit, it has nothing to do with how much money you make, what kind of clothes you can buy. It ain't got shit to do that. I'm talking about mentally, emotionally, physically, and spiritually. If you're not on top of your shit, get your shit right, because you're going to be looked at as a manipulator, a panderer, a 3-0, whatever those things are, or a P and a ray. And you're going to be looked like that from the people that's on their game. Now, the last thing I want to touch on, because I'm not going to go to number 4. This is for you ladies. For the ladies that's out there always talking about how smart they are, how educated they are, and that guys ain't shit. We don't have no game. We got small dick energy and all of those fucking things. Can I ask y'all a question? And I don't deal with percentages, but how is it that all these motherfuckers that ain't shit, no game, can't do shit, small dick energy and all of that, how is it that them motherfuckers have the majority of the fucking babies? If y'all supposed to be all smart and intelligent and more mature, but y'all the ones that's giving all these motherfuckers that ain't shit, ain't got no game, smoke, dick, energy, and all of that shit, all of the motherfucking good, and y'all got fucking several babies by several different dudes. Tell me this, how can you have 2 babies by 4 different baby daddies? How is that possible? Now, I know somebody saw or heard of a baby that was born that had 2 different parents, 2 different daddies' DNA.
Whoa, what?
Wait, who the fuck?
Yeah. The baby was born.
It's rare, but it can happen.
Yeah. But even, it shouldn't even fucking be. It shouldn't even fucking be.
Well, this is what happens when you make simple things like coitus a taboo subject for most people. Then people decide they want to show out and act like, oh, well, I know something more than someone else, but it's just a bunch of dumb people doing a bunch of dumb shit over and over again, and it's just stupidity is contagious. It just continues. That's why that keeps happening.
See, here's the thing, though, Saint. A lot of things that are fucked up are rare, right? We can say it's rare. Okay, we'll give you that.
Okay.
We can say it's a
We'll go with
minority.
that.
But it shouldn't
It'll be
even
nice.
it shouldn't even be a thing.
Mhm.
People have taken their bodies and have polluted it, have disgraced it, have bartered it for whatever the fuck they want to barter it for. Then they have the nerve, and this goes for guys and girls, don't get that twisted, I'm not just talking about women, but then have the nerve to say that the opposite sex ain't shit. No, you ain't shit.
That part. But that's what happens when everybody's so focused on having to be in a relationship because your ass didn't learn how to be by yourself and work on your
Oh,
shit in
see,
the first place.
hold
This
on.
is
We
what
ain't even
happens.
talking about relationships, no Saint. We talking about these
No, but we
motherfuckers that's
got
in
it.
the first 3
No,
categories.
but there's a reason. But there's a reason why I have to throw that out there because those be the first motherfuckers always talking about relationships. Every goddamn conversation. We could talk about accountability, but what about accountability? Because in relationships, they all of a sudden are relationship experts, and your ass can't figure out. You can't figure your way out of a
That
fucking paper
happened
bag.
earlier.
I don't
You know what?
understand.
That's funny, right? Because I always have a problem with when I'm in a live and we start talking about relationships. The first month, and that you never, well, I've never, and anybody on here can correct me with this one. Have you ever seen in the comments or a dude on the panel asking motherfuckers, "Are you in a relation? Are you married?"
Every day.
Have you ever seen a guy ask that question? I'm talking about like okay, let me put it to you this way. When I'm on panels and we're talking about relationships, right? the first thing that I see in the fucking comments are those guys married? Have those guys ever been married? And I tell them, no, I'm not married. So how the fuck can you talk on relationships or marriage and your ass ain't even fucking married? You need to shut your motherfucking mouth. Then I say, well, you know what, sweetheart? I'm not married now, but I used to be. Well, see, you couldn't even keep your marriage together. You talking about you used to be. Sweetheart, my wife passed.
Silence. Yep. It does happen, right? It's happened in here a couple
Hold
times where
on.
I'm sitting here calling
But
people
see,
out.
here's
So
the
it
thing.
happens.
The information that I gave didn't change. But now that you know I was married and I didn't get divorced, my wife passed, now all of a sudden what I said is valid.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it matter who the fucking messenger is as long as the information is solid?
I ain't gonna lie. Only guy that I probably
Because
see doing that to be either a pander or a feminine guy. I really don't see guys asking that.
That's what I'm saying. Usually
That's
it's the
weird.
women that ask
That
that
just
question.
seem weird.
and it depends. Again,
But
it
are
does
you
happen.
married? I've never really
No,
heard that.
it happens. It happens. It's happened to me in here before when I'm sitting there going off and popping off about how people need to be not so stupid and work on themselves. Oh, see, are you married, AJ? No, see, that's why she ain't married. That's why she thinks like that. Shut the hell up.
Well, you know what?
Okay?
See,
Oh,
here's
I
the
get what you're
difference,
saying
no
from
Sam.
that angle. Okay.
Here's the
Yeah.
difference, no
I
Sam.
can get
You're
that
just
point.
talking about people need to get their shit together, right? You're not talking about men or women. You're talking about both motherfuckers,
Yeah,
right?
but I'm gonna call both. I'm gonna call everybody
I,
out because
I,
at the
I
end of the
get where
day,
you're
we're
coming
adults.
from.
Yeah.
I get where you're coming from, and those motherfuckers need to keep their motherfucking mouth shut if they're not in a relationship.
I mean, at the end of the day, I can care less whether you're in a relationship, not in a relationship, or so on and so forth, because my relationship ain't got shit to do with none of you.
I
Right.
I'm gonna
get it.
say that again for the people in the back. Let me say it again for the people in the back that missed it. Your relationship with somebody else has nothing to do with any of these motherfuckers on TikTok, your neighbors down the street, the people in your
Right.
church, none of that other shit. That shit is between you and the person that you were with. Everybody else is minute. Why everybody want to run out here, sit there and have to sit there and act like that's some sort of leverage? That doesn't mean shit. If you're spewing bullshit, bullshit is bullshit. If it smells like shit, looks like shit, it must be shit. I don't care if you're in a relationship. I don't care if you're single. I don't care if you're dating your hand. I don't give a shit.
Hey, I
Bullshit
took
is
that
bullshit.
personal.
But no, I'm on some real shit though, man. Look, Kev, this was the other night. This was on your live, and this is the only reason I'm bringing this shit up.
Mm-hmm.
It is highly, highly irritating that we often talk about unity and working together and things of that nature, right? When we can't even get past the messenger and listen to the message. It's highly upsetting and irritating and just stupid as shit when we can't even get to having a conversation because we can't even agree on what a word is, whether it's a good or a bad thing. We can't even agree on what's the words to use in its proper freaking context because of the simple fact that I hear this often. Words change. Definitions change. I hear that shit all the time. So as long as definitions of words change and you can basically make them mean whatever the fuck you want to mean to fit your fucking narrative, then we can never have a conversation because we can never nail down shit.
Hey.
We can
I
never
like
nail down a definition because today it means this, tomorrow it means that. For 4 people on the panel, it means something different. So
hold
that
up.
5th and 6th person is fucked up in the game.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. I like using big words sometimes. It makes me sound more photosynthesis.
I don't have a problem with you using big words, man. Just use them in its proper context and stop trying to, not you, but stop trying to change them to fit your fucking narrative. You may have 3 different definitions under a word. And somehow or another, you're going to make a 4th one out of the first 3 just to fit what the fuck you want it to fit so you can talk about it. We can never have real conversations with motherfuckers doing that. We can never. Because if we can't agree on the words that should be used, how are you going to have a conversation?
Well, but that's the problem when everybody constantly runs, and this is what happens when we misuse words and overuse them, right? Because we have to point out common sense things, or we have to point out the obvious, or we want to play devil's advocate, or we want to sound like we're more profound, and we're pointing out something that's very obvious, right? We could be having a conversation about the goddamn sky, and somebody's going to come in, well, that's subjective if you think it's blue. Shut the fuck up with your subjective ass. Take your subjective ass and get the fuck up out of here, because you missed the whole context of what the hell we're talking about.
If you don't
That's
like,
all it
hold
is.
on, who's this in the fucking comments saying try not cursing? You know what? I don't give a damn about cursing.
Don't
The
worry
cursing, we
about
do
them.
it all. If you don't like cursing, I don't know
Warlock.
who the hell this
Warlock.
is. What?
Warlock. We ain't gonna pay. We don't pay. I don't. We ain't paying stupid people no mind. Let them do what they gonna do.
You know what? See this.
Matter of
This
fact,
is the
here
type of. You know
I'll
what?
send
You're
them on
right.
a
You're
flight.
right. You're saying. You're right. You're absolutely fucking right. Because that's the distractor. That's the type of distractions
That's
that
the
let
distractor.
motherfuckers get us off topic. You are absolutely right, sweetheart. Thank you.
You're welcome. Nah, like I'm pushing for that now. If we're having a conversation about something, let's stick to the topic. I don't want to hear. I'm tired of hearing these weird ass metaphors and analogies that have nothing to do with the topic, and now we sidetracked on an analogy and thing because everybody want to get lost in the context of what somebody said, because what they said took 20 minutes, and now we don't forgot the whole shit we were talking about because you took too long landing a fucking continent, calling it a goddamn plane. Either you don't know where the airport is, or I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Shut up.
You know what? I tell Kev this shit all the time. I say, I don't know why I can't get guys to come in my fucking live. And if they come there for a moment and then they roll the fuck out. And it's amazing that I can converse with these women that come to my live all fucking night. We may have a little disagreement here, disagreement there, but at least they are willing to listen, and I am willing to listen to hear somebody's point of view. But everybody wants to be right. Everybody wants to, oh shit, here we go, Kev. Everybody wants to live in their truth, my truth, and all of that shit. That's where we got fucked up at. Because everybody's situational circumstance is not the fucking truth. It may be true to you and your particular circumstance, but it is not the truth. It is not your truth. The truth belongs to nobody.
Haven't I been trying to shatter this whole I'm the main character bullshit for a reason? Because all of this shit, haven't been trying to push this. I'm just saying, right? I understand, some of us having to learn to put yourself on the front burner and take care of yourself, but that's a you thing, not an everybody else thing. And that's the problem these days. Everybody wants grace for everything. You can't sit there and expect grace from another person. They may not have the bandwidth to give it to you. What is this we got to give grace?
Let me ask you a
somebody explain
question.
that.
Is a favor something that has to be given, or is it something that someone chooses to give or do?
Favor is a choice. That's a choice.
Okay.
That's not an
So
obligation.
what is
What the fuck?
grace? Grace is an undeserved favor. It is undeserved, and it is a favor. So you are not entitled to fucking grace.
That's my point. This is exactly my point. Why do I have to give grace to people? Because again, I may be able to give you grace depending on what day it is, and that's all dependent on whether or not I have the bandwidth, right? I still have an everyday life just like everybody here, right? We got bills to pay, we got things we got to deal with. Maybe traffic was stupid, maybe people were driving like they were dumb. Maybe you woke up on the wrong side of the bed that day. You just didn't have the bandwidth. Just because that person didn't have the bandwidth to give you grace does not make that person a bad person. That's the shit I don't understand. Now that person's a bad person.
Here's the thing,
They're a
no
panderer. Hold on.
Go ahead,
They're a
man.
panderer. If they ain't a panderer, then they're what is it? They're narcissistic. They're all these stupid things, all because that person didn't have the bandwidth to give you grace. Are you giving grace to yourself? Because that's the only person that you need to give grace to is yourself. Everybody else is minute. If you're gonna run with main character energy, where's the main character for that shit? That's what I want
Here's
to know.
the thing. Remember when I told you using words in its proper context? And I tell people nobody deserves grace. It's an undeserved favor. And I said, you know what? I'll give somebody a level of understanding because I understand not everybody knows everything. Neither do I. I understand that we are all ignorant to something in some way, shape, or form. I'll give you that understanding. I'll give you that. However, once you are told, you no longer get that understanding. Because now you know whether you choose to accept it or use it, that's up to you now.
It's true, but I'm also going to also say it's this, right? There's a certain level of expectation. There's certain things that you should know. I don't care how old you are, because it's not the first time. If I'm telling you something, right, which is basic human decency, and I don't know, say you 40, I'm not the only motherfucker to tell you that. So no, you're not
Okay,
going to get grace from me,
I
right?
get you on
You see
that.
what I'm saying?
But see, here's my thing though.
Like,
I cannot say for sure. Now we know there are certain shits that you should fucking know, and it's damn near virtually impossible to go through life without finding out, right? We know this. However, because it's not 100 fucking percent, I will give you that, and I will tell you. I'm not going to assume that you know anything unless I get to tell you. Once it comes out of my mouth to your fucking ear, now you're gonna catch it.
I mean,
I give that example, and I say that because and this is something really simple. It's not even nothing heavy. I have a girlfriend that works at what do you call that daggone? I don't even think they call it a UPS store anymore, but that's where she worked, right? And she had a package that came to her house. You know the resealable envelopes?
Yeah.
It was a FedEx one though. Works the same way. And me thinking because she works at a UPS store, she knows how to do it. She fucked it up. And I was saying, you know what? I shouldn't assume that you knew shit. Something simple like that. Come to find out, she never actually dealt with the freaking air envelope. She only did big boxes and shit. But I assume because she had worked there for almost a year that she knew how to do the fucking resealable envelopes. Something simple as that. And can you just imagine how this certain things that motherfuckers that we realize that we think that motherfuckers should know really don't know? That's why I can't assume people know shit.
Well, that's true, but what I'm saying is that regardless, you don't get to dictate somebody else's reaction to it, right?
Oh no,
So
never, no.
like for me, right, like in that situation, okay, there was ample opportunity for this person to say, hey, yeah, I don't know how to do this. But because you decided to, I don't know, be arrogant and shit and say that you did, whatever it is, whether you thought you knew or whatever it is, you made whatever, this person makes a mistake. Point is yes, there's going to be a teachable moment. You don't get to dictate my reaction because you negated the fact that you didn't know something. I can't tell you what you do and do not know. But at the end of the day, now when it comes to say simple things like wiping your ass and you 30, I ain't the only motherfucker to tell you you needed to wipe your ass. In other words, I shouldn't be the only person having to sit here and tell you that if you don't know something, ask a question. Don't front and act like you know something that you don't. If you don't know something, just say, hey, I don't know. I'm not the only
But
person
you
to
know
tell you
that's a
that.
pride and
You go
ego
through
thing though.
school. At the end of the day, you go through school, they tell you the same shit. Now, if you want to be pride and you want to get your ego and everything else take the forefront, then don't sit there and get mad, okay, when people react to you in a type of way. If they decide to react to you negatively. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand why everybody wants grace. Oh, you got to give me grace. You got to sit there. You got to accept my bad behavior, which is basically what they're saying. Okay, most people that constantly fucking say that to me, I got to accept your bad behavior, but you're going to dictate my reaction to said bad behavior.
Right.
So because you had a bad day and you decided to cuss me out for no damn reason, I'm not allowed to fucking snap back. I got to give you grace and what, hugs and kisses? Fuck you. No.
I agree with you 1,000%. Nobody can dictate. It's just like nobody should be able to dictate how you react to something that happens to you. I.e., we cannot dictate to you how you should take something that we said.
That part. Now, also with that also being said, this might be a slightly off topic, but it is a pet peeve of mine, and I did want to just say some shit real quick. But you know when you're trying to like tell somebody, like you're telling somebody a story or something about something that happened to you, and then somehow they gotta be like, they gotta interject like themselves if they were in the situation and be like, well, I didn't see it that way. Shut the hell up. You made me want to slap you because I didn't ask you for all that. Okay, you asked me what happened. This is what I told you. Why you put yourself in that scenario makes no sense, and I don't care how you would have handled it. Just saying. But I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, man. Look, this world is in a fucked up situation, And I do believe we are in this fucked up situation because motherfuckers stop telling people you are fucking wrong. You fucked up in the game. Because now it's considered shaming, and that's a bad thing. To tell a motherfucker that they're wrong, they fucked up. Or, look, what you're doing is not conducive to survival. You know, I never thought that I would see the day where telling a motherfucker, look, nigga, you just walked up 3 steps and you breathing like you just ran a fucking marathon. Motherfucker, you out of shape.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now you're gonna fat shame me. No, motherfucker, I'm not shaming shit. I'm just telling you your motherfucking ass fat and you need to go motherfucking do something about that shit. Well, I'm in good health. My doctor said this, that, and the other. Your doctor can't see how heavy your fucking organs are working because you got all this fat around it. Okay,
But that's a panderer's game though. You know what I'm saying? This is why like with that whole, well, if people are asking for genuine, why do they run towards panderers? That's exactly why. Right? When society has moved more towards pandering each other because we don't want to hurt each other's feelings and we don't want
fuck
to
your
come across a
feelings.
type of way, this is why the world is what it is. You can't tell people the truth no more. Right? Most people aren't gonna tell you the truth. They're gonna lie to your face. Let's be real. They're gonna lie to you because it's easier now to lie than get into all of that. Right? Oh no, you're not fat, so on and so forth. Now you have to suggest some shit. You can't just be straight up and direct. And when you do meet somebody who's straight up and direct, 9 times out of 10, what do these people get called? They get called pick-me's, they get called bullies, they get called fat shamers, everything else, people out there ready to destroy
Called
your entire image.
misogynist, narcissist, a whole
You
bunch
name
of
it.
shit.
You name it. All because this person speaks in a direct way. No, the best way to communicate with me is to be direct. You do this suggestion bullshit, I'm gonna miss your point on purpose. It's not that I didn't get your point, I just don't care. You took too long suggesting what I needed to do. You could have just been like, AJ, you just need to do A, B, and C. Okay, cool. Simple conversation. Why did it need to take 4 days? I don't know. I'm just saying.
All right. No saying I think we done talked out. We done talked for the past 20 minutes. I'm
Let's
going
wait for
on mute.
everybody else.
I'm going
Right?
on.
Y'all there? Alter?
No, all them motherfuckers probably went to sleep. We up here talking. I don't even see Kev in the motherfucking screen no more.
Oh, Kev's gonna come back. He's probably just getting snacks.
Oh, that's gonna be his new nickname, Snacks.
Snacks?
Alta
Not
J,
snacks.
Doctor, Mirror Check. Anybody still fucking awake?
Yeah, I was on my computer just playing some games.
Listening.
Oh, so you wasn't paying us no damn mind.
I was listening, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, he listening. He good.
Decent part of it, not all of it.
Oh, so
No,
he's
he's
saying
good.
a lot of our shit, it wasn't even worth listening to. Now, let me stop fucking with you.
No, it was.
Nah. Nah. He messing with you, Jay. Don't take it. I'm just saying. Oh, I'm also gonna say this though, just disclaimer. Just because y'all come in here one time and like one thing that I say, do understand that I have no problems in mincing words, and sometimes I speak the way that I do. Actually, a lot of the time I speak the way that I do because it's supposed to sting. If the shoe fits, it's gonna sting. Sorry, it's done. That's done intentionally.
Well, and a lot of
I
people
just
need
don't
the
think.
hard truth to really change, especially like children. We need to properly educate these children so they're not growing up to be assholes and spreading like crazy stuff so we can, get this country in proper shape.
Absolutely, I agree. There's a lot of stuff we got to work on, I think, at the end of the day. But I think it's going to start with accountability, and not just accountability for just women and not accountability for just men. People need to take accountability. Yes, I understand that, yes, men take a lot more accountability than a lot of women. I guess, especially on here, I'll give it for TikTok for sure. I can't necessarily say that's true necessarily in my world, like in my real life, because I hold everybody accountable and everybody kind of holds each other accountable, men or women alike, it don't matter. Um, but that's going to be the first part. But accountability isn't necessarily calling each other out. We got to first start taking accountability within ourselves and learning how to be 100% honest with us first. If you can't do that, you're not going to be able to take it from other people. That's the part, and that's the problem nowadays. Everybody wants to sit there and they don't want to be honest with themselves, so therefore they want to keep lying about certain things. And then anybody who calls them out for it, they're an asshole.
Yeah, and I was saying earlier, like accountability isn't just verbal too. You need to really act on it and act on what you believe in, and just be accountable for, you can say one thing, but mean completely different, and act in that way, and it's really hypocritical, and just it harms everyone, not just you, harms your community, because then other people are going to be learning off of you, learning off your actions, and you're not bettering yourself.
See, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna say something that somebody that I know a lot of people don't fucking like. But as we always say, the clock is right twice a day, right? I'm gonna take something, and I know this is extreme, but Kev already knows how I feel about that word accountability. I think more on the side of responsibility, right? And Andrew Tate said something. He said he holds himself to a level of responsibility. He said, I take responsibility for everything that happens to me, good and or bad. He said, if I am somewhere and it is raining, it is my fault that I am there because it's raining. I could have been elsewhere. He said that's the level of accountability that one needs to take. And it made fucking sense to me on a certain level that everything that we do is our choice. And truthfully, outside of being born, what else in life is not our choice to do other than our bodily functions that we can't control?
Well, you could argue that, because
That's
you learn
facts
that.
you just said, or like I be doing that a lot too. I learned that too. That was one of the hardest things. What you just said though, for real. What you said, Andrew Tate came, but I had heard this in a thing. What you call? What's that? In one of the motivational things, right? And that junk is true though. Like, and that's how I kind of have like more full control of my life, and I also like reduced my complaining too, because I'd be like, dang, you know what? I did choose this job. Even if things don't work out my way, we still made a choice, and I always say that even when we don't make a choice, that's still a choice. So yeah, what you just said, that and I rock with that for real though. I know it's hard. That's something real hard for people to accept, because that's why people don't like blame sometimes or whatever. But that's why I'll be saying about, because I see the power in, but it's all how you perceive it though. Because it give you full control of your life when you actually put forth to yourself and be like, all right, let me change this. This is where I put myself at, even if it was a person carried you there. You know what I'm saying? You set yourself up for that. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it.
And you know what, Kevin? It's like this. Look, motherfuckers say, man, this motherfucker ran into the back of me. How the fuck was that? How the fuck should I take responsibility for that? Your ass ain't had to go home that way. You didn't.
Yep.
You had other options.
Yep.
But you chose to go home that way, so this particular thing happened. If I went the other way, it may not have happened. It's all to what level you want to take responsibility for the shit that happened.
I'm there. That's where I'm at. That's what I'm saying. That's why I got so much peace with my life. That's what, and I'm there for real.
Well, I think it's a mixture. I think for me at least, I take a mixture of both, right? I take responsibility for obviously the things that I do and the things that I can control. Everything outside of my control, I can't control that. So I'm not going to stress
Why are
about
you
it,
stressing yourself out
right?
about it?
That's my point. I don't stress.
Right.
However, with that being said, that's the reason why I move the way that I move, right? If somebody comes at me stupid, I have a choice in that. I can retort back to you, or I can kill you with silence and leave. I don't have to be a part of any conversation that does not suit me, right? And I understand what people are saying. Oh, well, how are you going to have people keep you accountable? I don't run from accountability with the things that I do. I understand. At least I always grew up. My mom always had this thing, right? When I grew up, she was always saying, and there's a difference between an adult and a child. A lot of people are adults when it comes to making decisions, whether that's having coitus with people. We want to go out there. We want to do all the adult things until there's consequences. Now we want to turn around and act like children. You don't get to do that. Okay. This is the reason why I am very much okay. If I do something If I hurt somebody, I take full responsibility for that. I'm not going to sit there and be like, well, it wasn't my intention to hurt you. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. No one gives a fuck about the intention. The fact of the matter is that you got hurt. Okay, fine, I'll take responsibility for that. That's it. Other than that, that's all I can do.
Look,
Everything else that's out of my control, I ain't gonna worry about. The fuck
let
am
me
I gonna
tell
worry
you
about
something.
that for?
I'm the last I'm not gonna say I'm the last. I'm one motherfucker that and I know hate is a strong word, but I hate to freaking apologize. I hate to do it with a freaking passion. So I try to be very careful on the way that I move, the things that I say, and the way that I act. Saying that, I had to do that one thing. Well, I didn't have to. I chose to do it because it was the right thing to do. After I released the goddamn atom bomb in this motherfucker the other night, I came back and I apologized to everybody because I let somebody take me out of character. I should not have engaged in that conversation as long as I did.
Hmm.
The
I
thing
think
about this is that I always mix it up with opportunity because you can't choose something that you don't have the opportunity to do, right? And if I was raised with a lot less opportunities than someone else, I don't have that choice, you know. So I can choose, you know, but at the end of the day, I don't really have a choice on what I can't do just off of how I'm being raised, right? So I can keep responsibility for that. I can have responsibility for that, but I don't always have a choice in everything. You know, you
yeah,
say just have
Actually, you
a choice,
do.
but
I get what you. Well, no, I get what he said. I get what Jay's
I
saying.
get where he's coming from.
So, but I think that just comes. So that's what I hate saying this. I hate saying it like this, but like that does come with age as you get older, right? Not
Mhm.
necessarily like a certain age. Just as you get older and you get this thing called life experience, right? Like if I look at myself at like say 19, right? The things that I would freak out about at 19, I'm not gonna freak out about at almost 32 now, right? Because I've had enough life experience to be like, okay, cool. Because at 19, my window of opportunity, at least of knowledge, was slim. I maybe only thought there were one or two options, right? But then when I reflected back and I looked at it, oh man, I had 50 options. Okay, cool. So in the future, I now know about these 50 options if I'm ever in this situation or something similar to it, right?
Mhm.
And that just comes with age. So like I get where you're coming from. Yes,
Well,
people
actually,
are going to make hold on. People are gonna make the decision that makes sense to them at that time. But that's why they've always said hindsight is always 2020. Sometimes we just have to slow down and
let,
just
let
think
me let
about
me
it.
say this to y'all, and somebody's going to disagree with me on this,
All
which
right,
I
go
don't see how, but that's fine.
I disagree.
When kiss my ass.
ahead.
Um, no, even when we're young, right? Say we're 3 or 4 or 5 years old, and something happens, and we throw a temper tantrum. Although we may not be knowledgeable, or we may not understand that we do have a choice, we do have a choice whether to throw the temper tantrum or not. It's
Boy, I
all
was just
basically
about to say that to
understanding,
you.
and
Yep.
it goes towards what No Saint said in reference to it comes with age. But never say that we don't have a choice. We may not understand the choices that we have,
Mm-hmm.
but we always have a choice. Just
Facts.
like with Jay said, with the opportunities he may have or may not have by the way that he's raised. At some given point in time, you're going to realize, okay, I wasn't raised like such and such, so I don't have the same opportunities. However, I can work towards this, that, and the other to have those same opportunities. The problem is that sometimes we'll use, well, I didn't have a choice because of this as a fucking crutch, and
Yep.
that keeps us from trying to progress.
Right.
And that's the thing. And sometimes we even may make a choice, as No Saint said, taking a excuse me, making a choice on what we think is best at that moment. I get that. However, as I've often said, too many times we make a choice and realize it's a fucked up choice, but we choose to wallow in that choice or hoping that it will get better instead of trying to make a different choice to get out of that situation. That's the
So
problem that I have, is that once we realize we made a bad choice, we wallow in that motherfucker. Talking about,
Right.
oh,
well,
it's got to get
that's
better. It's got to get better. Now
but
you're
that's the
choosing to stay there, so I have no empathy for you.
Yeah.
that's the reason why I'm always pushing and saying the only person that owes you grace is you. You got to give yourself grace to the decisions and the choices that you make. That doesn't mean that you negate responsibility for the actions or the consequences that are going to come
Right.
based off of the choices that you make. You still have to hold those, but you can't beat yourself up over every decision that you made that may have been the wrong one, right? Many people do this. People do this well into their 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s. There's 60,
Mm-hmm.
70-year-old people on here that are still holding themselves and punishing themselves over a mistake they made when they were 20. That's crazy. That's crazy to be
Mm-hmm.
holding on to it that long, right?
So
So
here's my
that's what I'm
question,
saying.
though, son, to you.
Go ahead.
How do you get? How do you, if in fact you can, have people to understand that you don't have to wallow in those fucked up choices?
Hold on,
Because
can you repeat it?
some people just don't see a fucking way out because they're blinded by their fuck ups or what have you. And don't get me twisted, I was like that for a while in my mid-20s.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
I
mean, I
made a
think
fucked up choice and I just wallowed in that bitch until I got tired. And by the
Right.
time I got
well,
tired, I had lost so fucking much, it was fucking ridiculous.
Right.
like so that's the thing, right? It is normal for us to do that when we are young. However, the reason why people tend to stay in it, especially nowadays where it's also resurfacing and people are aware that they need to let it go but they don't want to, is because we now live now in a time where everybody wants to overindulge in negative thinking. So now everybody wants to sit there and overthink every choice. Like the amount of people who run around talking about I'm an overthinker. You're not an overthinker. You just need to do other things, right? So, you know what I mean? This is where hobbies and things come in. It doesn't mean that you're running away from stuff. Believe it or not, when you have a healthy hobby like drawing,
Oh, it
I don't
helps
know,
you to think.
building things, doing stuff, it actually helps you get through those moments and process it. But because a
Mm-hmm.
lot of us, right, at least I'll speak for me, right, grew up thinking that you just had to shelve everything. Trust me, because I was the same way. I shelved everything until I couldn't anymore. I literally couldn't, physically could not do it anymore and got physically sick. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Of course, don't wish that on nobody. But that's the thing. That's the thing that I'm having to learn now. I'm having to learn to be like, you know what? I can't hold myself to the same expectation. And that's what it is. I held myself up to expectations of younger versions of me because younger versions of me didn't fully understand the world as they do now. So if I'm holding myself up to the same expectation that when I was 16, okay, on how my life was supposed to be, right? And then the same thing when I'm 18, the same thing when I'm 20, 21, 25, 30, now 32, going on 32. That's a lot of pressure for me to put on myself to being like, hey, I needed to be this perfect person, this
Okay.
person that was supposed to have all
Oh,
this and that, and I didn't, and now I've made these mistakes.
So
No, at some
here's the
point, you
thing.
gotta take it for what it is.
So here's the thing that gets me a lot, right? You hear some parents say, and it's the dumbest fucking thing that I've ever heard, but maybe y'all can make sense of this for me. You have some parents that will say, well, 15, he didn't know any better. Okay. I'll half-ass let you slide. Then they get to 21, then 25, then 27, and they're still talking, well, that's my baby. Motherfucker, when do you stop making excuses for this mother? This motherfucker, by age, is a grown fucking adult. Whether they matured mentally or not, that's not my fucking issue. That was your job to prepare them.
That part. But that's exactly what I'm saying when I'm saying we can't sit there and keep expecting people to give us the grace, give us everything, because a lot of people are expecting that. Oh, you know what I mean? It's the people who claim, oh, I want unconditional love. They're the same people who want that, right? They want somebody to sit there and be like, oh, Well, you're 30 and you made this rudimentary mistake of talking crazy to somebody and somebody ripped your head off. Oh, it's okay. No, 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 no. You don't get to do that. Okay? That's the problem. You're behind the eight ball. Most people are behind the eight ball. Some of that is due to upbringing. Some of that is just due to their own, to whatever it is. There's a million reasons why somebody could be like that. However, it is a choice that you make to either allow that to be an excuse in your life and be the crutch, or you could sit there and be like, you know what, I need to get my ish together. This isn't going to work. That's the reason why I don't. Yes, upbringing is important. Okay. It does help, but that is a personal thing. You can't blame everything on your parents. You can't blame everything on your upbringing, what you did and did not have. There are people that have 5 times more than I ever did growing up, and they are 50 steps behind me. There are people who grew up with less and are 30 steps ahead. So the thing is we need to stop comparing our lives to each other, but at the same time, we need to start holding each other up to the same level, okay, of maturity, okay, when it comes to maturity, not age, maturity. That's the part that everybody misses. Everybody thinks, oh, because you're 15, you're supposed to have this level of maturity. It's based on the person, okay? Me at 32, soon to be 32, is not going to have the same maturity as as everybody else. I can't compare my maturity level to that. You have to take it per person to a degree, but there is a standard at the same time. At a certain age, you should know that you should talk to people the way you want to be spoken to. You don't want to be disrespected, don't disrespect other people, right? Easy. This shit we learned when we were kids. Same thing. But when it comes to maturity and having mature conversations, this is where we have to use discernment on whether or not we are going to waste our time being in survival mode, talking to these people if you don't have the bandwidth to deal with that conversation or not. At the end of the day, what I don't understand is a lot of people come on here talking about, I'm frustrated with this, and I know I'm one of them sometimes, right? But understand, I'm also somebody, you can ask anybody in this room who fully knows me. I do not run to people and have certain conversations. I will bow out of a conversation real fucking quick. I do not have the bandwidth. I may come in here and ask questions as to why these are conversations because it baffles me, but it's never nothing that's I'm losing sleep over. But I see lots of people on here losing sleep over conversations on here, and my question to that is always why. You chose for that to happen. You're showing your maturity right there. You can't save everybody. If you could save one or two, save them. If you can't, it's okay. Move on. Somebody else will get them. Go ahead, Kev. I saw your little hand up.
Oh
This
yeah,
is
boy,
funny
I was
because you
about
the
to say
host.
that.
Just
I was
talk.
waiting. I was like, hey, can I please, y'all? Can please? It's like, is yeah, super cooking though for sure. Uh, I was think, dang, I'm all the way back on the choice part. Y'all got me so bagged up. So the choice part about the kid is on it. Um, yeah, I do feel that too. Even if you're not aware of your choices, you still got choices though, and no matter a kid or not, you still get held accountable. That's the sad thing in this world. And even that's like a kid that runs into the streets, he shouldn't get popped by a car. You know, I mean, it's gonna happen. No, it's no excuse. It's nothing we can really do about it. We can't say that he ain't know no better or nothing. That's just reality. A kid that a baby that put a plug in the socket, a fork in the socket or something like that, still gonna get held accountable. Things, and that's a choice that the kid made. He might not known better, but they still made that choice because they could have done anything. Nothing, nobody forced them or that. So literally, if babies can have choices, every last person have a choice. You know what I'm saying? Nobody get really forced. And it's getting about to get so bad to even with this and I think I can to a certain extent I understand what Kanye West probably was meaning. I don't wanna go that deep down and get canceled. But it
Not the
don't matter.
Kanye.
But huh?
I
You said
said not
what?
the Kanye.
You're
Go ahead.
right. When he was talking about that slavery thing, I think I get what he meaning though. But it's like, and this how choice is, how bad it is. So I get what he's saying to a certain extent that he meaning basically we had a choice to stay uh I guess in the shackles, or we had a choice to try to find a way to escape. A lot of people I guess they chose, some put it this way, and I thought about it from a different angle, right? I also thought about it like um people like Martin Luther King and people that's like Rosa Parks, like they could have just stayed being a person that was just following what the YT only limit us to. But they made a choice like, yeah, I'm willing to risk my life for this situation just to make a betterment. So it shows that people had choices, no matter if you feel like you in shackles or not. And I think that's what I'm assuming, because I'm just kind of trying to understand that now a little bit of what he was meaning by that. But I think everybody took that out of context and he got wrote off or whatever. But it showed that Kanye West got a mind of his own. So, and I think I kind of understand him on that point. But it's just like, you might not like your choices, but that don't mean you don't have a choice. Because like when we say that we have this thing called no choice, it take the human away from us. You see what I'm saying? And it make us have this thing like no faith in what we can do with our life and stuff. You know, even if like I look at, like I said, even if you got to be unalived off the situation, that I mean, it's a choice. I think it was another point I was about to. Oh, so I don't know if y'all know this. I think y'all might know this girl though. I think a couple of y'all know this girl, and I mentioned her. I say her name though. She was just in my life like a couple of days ago. Her name Boggles. I'm gonna put her last name. Say it's Boggles. I see she never changed though. I see that she kick it with cousins and all that and stuff or whatever. I don't know what the heck is up, but she never changed. I see. You know, I think when I first encountered with her, she was I think I mentioned somebody age, and she played this role. And she got that's one thing I can understand why a lot of people fall for her, because she got like a soothing type voice, and she come with, you know, and she can get people like to their side with her. Because I seen her do this one time to this one dude. He had said his whole sad story. Said he got essayed and all type of stuff. And then she still found a way to make it be back to women empowerment type situation again, because he said something and then it turned against him, and they no longer was feeling sad about the man anymore. They started getting on him about maybe a couple things after she manipulated the words he said and made it to be what it be. I'm like, man, this girl.
I had to step away, Kev. Who are you talking about?
Huh?
Who you talking about?
Mooney Boggles. I say her name.
Oh, you know what?
I ain't scared of it.
Nope. I'm going back on mute.
Yeah, right. I thought so. But no, she was in my room a couple of days ago, but it made me realize. Huh?
I was just saying, I don't really know her. I don't think we've really had any encounters on here. I've seen her, but I ain't had no encounters. So I don't got no opinion.
I had one.
I ain't got no opinion.
And
I seen her about a while ago. I seen her a while ago.
Which was cool.
Huh?
I said I had one with her, and she wound up apologizing to me, so that's cool.
Yeah, she. Believe me, y'all gonna see soon. Y'all just walk on eggshells around her until go, because I don't see that much that kind of change from her. I know she's trying her best though, but like I said, I just seen her in my room a couple days ago, and I tried to, you know, I even told her I hadn't seen her in a while. But I could tell the talking points though, because I had the topic like, what's the topic? It was this one right here, which I'm gonna redo this one again. I'm gonna do this one again though. What's the topic? Let me see. It was a couple days ago.
There you go with your follow people.
Oh, why we can't move on? This was that one.
I was here for that last time.
Yeah, she was
before she came in.
Yeah. She was. I was just saying she looked at that and then it's like, and that's why I say this looks like what y'all was talking about with the people that That's why I said it's people that, and I think she's about 49 or something like that. She still have this thing like this victim mentality. As bad as I wouldn't want to say, somebody said it in the comments though, but I ain't say it to her because I ain't want to get into it with her and go back and forth and stuff. But it's like she still have this thing because she like, whatever you go through and all that, and you just don't know and all this stuff. And she was coming up with every last thing. So I can't believe you're saying that, especially us as black people. You know, she like to have talking points like this so you can get to side with her. Because she know how to talk about the things that everybody talk about every day and stuff, and the struggles and all that stuff. And I'm like, I don't ever hear nothing positive. And to this day, I still don't ever hear nothing positive. It's always, and that's the reason why. And like I said, I pay attention to people. Because when I first met her, it makes sense why she be always facing that bottle all the time. She always drinking. It's always a reason why, I seen her even posting videos about, oh, I knocked this dude out. I mean, put him to sleep with this good and all. So it's like she's finding different cope mechanisms or something for whatever. Because she really do feel like she probably trapped. You know what I'm saying? She really do, and that's why she more on the women empowerment situation or whatever it is, right? I don't know. Like I said, I see that never. I was hoping it changed because I see who she kick it with, but I guess it still don't change. So I don't know. I don't know
No,
how to make that work.
she be getting
Huh?
into it on Cousins Live too.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know
But
that. That's what I'm wondering.
now, just me being me, I will say this about her: she's smart as a motherfucker.
Yeah,
She's smart
she's
as a
smart. That's why she
Sounds
outsmart people.
manipulative as hell. She sounds manipulative as hell, to be honest, from what you're
She
telling me.
most.
But
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
Manipulators are smart too. That's the thing.
But
No,
see, that's
hold
the
on, hold
thing.
up. I'm gonna correct that. Just because somebody's manipulative does not mean that they smart or dumb, right? Smart or dumb people aren't just the ones that fall for. You know what I mean? Anybody can fall for people being manipulative. Is my point. I'm just saying. To me, I'm not saying that she's dumb. Like I said, I've never had a conversation. I don't think we've ever been on a panel together that I
Right.
can remember or I can recall. So I've never had a conversation with her. But I also don't come on and when I'm in panels sit there and judge everybody and be like, oh well Kev's smart, but the person in the box next to me isn't, and this person's smart. Like I don't be doing all that. But that's just me.
No, there's just certain topics that she's extremely knowledgeable about.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of that, I really don't have no interaction with her.
Yeah. But I mean, I like this topic too. I think I came in, but I've been mostly in the comments lately. I've been busy. My bad, yo.
Let's stay your ass in the comments.
Keep my ass in the comments. I know. Everybody like, AJ, stay in the comments. You come up here and everybody start getting mad. People start coming in all flustered.
Well, see, listen. Here's the thing about me, and Kev can acknowledge it or not. I don't give a fuck one way or another. When I speak, I get very little, if any, pushback on anything that I fucking say. And I try to tell people, one, when you speak on the topic. Because most motherfuckers can't stay on topic. And because most motherfuckers either can't stay on topic or they really don't have a legitimate argument, they can't push back on shit. They can't push back on shit. And I don't know whether it's my fucking tone that motherfuckers don't want to get into it with me. I don't know, but I get very little pushback from people. I don't know why. The only people I get pushback from is motherfuckers that want to make it personal. And I tell them right off the break, nope, we're not doing that. I also take away the fact that they can't, that I acknowledge that there are outliers and exceptions. That takes away another argument. So while I'm speaking, they're up there probably trying to figure out, okay, how can I come at this motherfucker? This motherfucker took away all my damn talking points.
Mm-hmm. I would say you must be lucky or something, man.
Who, me?
You got lucky, so I can say keep on going. Let's see. He said very little. So I just got shocked that Surgery just got some pushback today. That just got me today. I'm like, what the?
Oh, really?
I was like, no, you can't even say nothing about her tone or nothing. They still didn't want to get her. I was like, wow, and it came at her harsh. I'm like, damn, she ain't even doing it.
Oh, see, I don't even get pushback from my fucking tone.
If she could get it, boy, I'm like, everybody can get it. No.
All right, make sure you bring your behind back. Don't be trying to drop out.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got
She
no
try to run up out of here, man.
Nobody up on this panel. That motherfucker just leave us out to dry. That motherfucker said, y'all flapping in the wind like it's a hurricane coming, and y'all look like a flag. Just flappity flap, flap, flap. Kevin be like Switzerland. That motherfucker don't take no sides.
Nope. I don't take sides. That's one
You
thing
be over
about
that
me.
motherfucker looking at the screen like, damn, you getting your ass ate the fuck up. I know you right, but I'm gonna keep my mouth closed.
That's funny.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, I try my best
My
to try
bad,
to
y'all.
stay
My bad.
neutral, man. Try to. I had to learn that actually. Try to be neutral and stuff. Cause I'll do that because I want people to be neutral with me.
Because like it could be one day I might say something and somebody gonna try to, and I feel like that people that's like that, I would feel like they get dangerous though. Like when you gotta force somebody to pick a side, um,
No, it's not
because
picking a
cause they
side.
gonna
It's
do
just
they
stand
gonna
up
do
what
you
you
like that too
say.
one day. As soon as you say, "Oh, I heard you was sitting there. You used to do this when you was younger," or something like that. Like, dang, what a Grace said. Nah, I can't be friends with you. You know, I'm like, dang, what the
Why
frick?
do we do that though? I got a question. Like, why do we do that? Why do we, as soon as somebody says something that we don't agree with, or it goes against, something that we may believe in, and all of a sudden we gotta write somebody off? Like, do people not understand the concept that you're not gonna agree with it? There's not, at least in my experience, right? I'll speak from just my experience. I've never met
Mm,
somebody I agree 100% with. There's anybody
Right.
on this planet. Like there's motherfuckers that I probably only agree maybe with 20% of what they say,
mm,
and that's it. Like I don't understand why everybody we gotta agree 100%, or I gotta be quick to cancel you. Like I
right.
don't understand that mentality. You know what I mean? I don't agree with everything. Like me and Kev don't always agree. We agree on a
Look,
lot of things. Me and
I
Warlock
don't
have
agree with a
disagreed
lot of
in here.
people, but
You and
if
I
I
have
can see
disagreed
where
in
you're
here.
coming from, if I can see where you're coming from, and I'm like, that could be now we can have a conversation. Hopefully, you're not one of those people that, if in fact you start asking them questions about their stance, that you get all bent the fuck out of shape, because then I'm going to dismiss your shit. Because you should be able to converse about your stance. If you
1,000%.
don't, if you can't, don't bring that shit up. Shut the fuck up and be quiet.
That part. No, I 100% agree with you. I think that if we can't have a conversation just because we disagree, and we can't have a conversation and trying to get a mutual understanding of at least whether we meet in the middle or we try to do whatever, agree to disagree, then I'm perfectly fine with that. Like that
I
is
did
what
a
it is.
topic about that too though. I think the
Yeah,
reason why,
wasn't it you that
well,
was it you? Was
uh,
it this room where somebody was saying to agree to disagree is a cop out?
mm, mm,
I don't
it
remember
could
what
be.
room I was in, but somebody was saying out there like to agree to disagree with somebody is you're copping out. And I'm like, what the fuck? How?
I can get it. Yeah, I can get it. I
What's
get it.
what's what's that saying that they
Some of the
use?
times it can be a cop out. Some
You
people just say it just to say it nowadays. Just like they use accountability wrong, just like they use everything else. So they just heard me just say something just to leave the situation alone. Because they, and sometimes they don't even match. Like what the heck? They just be saying agree to disagree. Then like, bro,
what's that saying that they use? Two things can be two. Is it two things can be right at the same time? What's that
Two
saying that they
things
use?
two things can be true at the same time,
yeah.
Right.
which is
How
the
is that
same thing as
possible?
agree to disagree. So I don't understand.
How is that possible though? Nobody can tell me how that
What
possible.
happened? Well, how's what
I
possible?
don't I have
Two
no
things
idea
can be
how
true
that.
at the same time.
Oh, cause
I
just
mean
like
I think that
I think somebody had a good post about like this dude was looking at a 6 and the other one was looking at a 9 and he was looking at the upside down. They both was right. It just depends on how you look at it from what perspective. Just like I believe it's good and evil and stuff. People that's pessimistic and optimistic, they both of them right. You know what I'm saying? It's good and bad in this world. So
you know left these people in the box. Hold on, let me look at the other one.
Two
It
things can
just
be
alerted
right at
me.
the same time, depending on perspective.
No. Like I get like I mean I think to me right when it comes to like agreeing to disagree, unless we are arguing about a fact, right? Like an actual proven fact, then I can understand, okay, no, you're right, I'm wrong. If we are talking about life and having an introspected conversation, there is no right and wrong.
Right.
In that case, then yes, two things can be right, which is to me the same thing as saying, I agree to disagree with you. It's the same thing.
But that's
I don't
stupid
understand
though.
what's the difference.
But hold on, that's stupid. The two things can be no. Okay, if you really want to break it down to something as stupid and simple as that, because now anything can be right, depending on perspective, right? So I just say, okay, from your perspective, that's what you see. It is what it is. It's not whether it's right or wrong when you talk about perspective. That's the whole thing.
That's what I'm saying. Introspected conversation. So if we're talking about life, right? Things like that, things that are not proven facts, right? If I'm sitting there and I'm like, yeah, before a volcano erupts, there's an earthquake, and somebody comes up here and says, no, there isn't. Yes, there is. That's a fact. That is a well-known fact. That is not even a well-known fact. That is a scientific fact. That's what happens before a volcano erupts, right? Then we can have a conversation on right and wrong. If we having a conversation and I'm sitting there and I'm like, yeah, so do you remember when you were 6? Did you ever make this mistake? I can't tell you you're wrong for the way that you've lived your life and your experience. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, it is definitely, if we're talking perspective, then yes. If we're talking actual fact, that don't make no sense.
Well, she didn't just come back tapping like she was up already. I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna let
But
it slide.
I'm gonna let I'm gonna be quiet. Hey J Love, hey Epiphany.
Hey
No,
J
me and
Love. Hey
Epiphany, we got
Epiphany.
beef right
Hey Alter.
Me and Epiphany got beef right now, so Epiphany can't
Good
come off
morning,
mute for the
Alter.
next 20 minutes.
The beef that we have is all in your head, sir.
No, it's not all in my head. Where were
You
you
know I
last
love
night?
you. You know I love you, and love conquers all. So whatever you got to say, I don't care because I love you anyway.
Where were you
Hey.
last night?
I was in my bed. Where was
Who?
you?
Where were you supposed to be last night?
In my bed. Where was you?
No, you were supposed to be in my. No, let me stop because
Oh, damn, you
Whoa.
right.
I
8
had
o'clock.
enough of
You
that
said 8
Whoa.
bed
o'clock.
cheating. I've been
Maybe
kidnapped,
it's
hitting the head,
that
John. I've been all of
I
those
went to
things. Right?
sleep. I went to sleep, Warlock. You know I would. I would
Okay,
come out and
so
support you.
herein lies my question: where were you supposed to be last night?
Last night.
Word. Last
Oh, you're not
night.
even going to acknowledge it. Girl, it's getting bad. Where were you supposed to be last night?
I was supposed to be with myself, and I
Mm.
was, and I did. I only have
See,
loyalty to myself. That's it.
you know what?
Uh
I can't. Okay, all right. Go back on me. Hey, J Loud, how you doing, baby?
huh. More like I love you. I love you. I'm hugging you right now. I love you.
Get the hell off me.
Nope. Nope.
They
I'm
happen to be
around
right
your
next to
neck.
the same box too. No, that's funny.
I'm
Hey,
around your neck.
Kev. Hey, Kev.
Yeah.
Epiphany is essaying me right now.
Oh my! Now we gotta make a live about that.
Oh
I
Lord,
am
Trying to
please
not.
make a
no.
live about that.
Oh Lord.
Please
See,
She won't
no,
let
he just
because
me
want
Then you
me
gonna have that
finish.
one
wrong
people
now.
that's laughing. Oh, so you laughing at your
Oh
victim
Lord.
laughing? Your victim
not
laughing?
Lord
victim
help.
laughing.
He said what? You said what now? You said what? Epiphany is what?
Woo!
What?
I
I
had to
still
get
love
that
you
laugh out.
anyway. It's all right. The people know the truth. It's okay.
I know they're gonna tell me I wanted it. I know that's what
Yeah,
they're gonna.
We know you a little extra. It's okay.
I'm gonna go with meanwhile back at the ranch. What's up, G?
Sorry for the interruption. Back to
Yeah, sorry.
regularly
Sorry,
scheduled
y'all.
program.
Sorry.
No, y'all good, y'all good.
Wait, was it 8 o'clock last night? I was supposed to be there?
Oh, now you remember.
Sorta. Okay, so tequila took over my life for a little while,
Oh.
and then I came back. I took control, right? And I shook tequila down and was like, "Go away," and she went away. And I'm sorry. So when's the next time? I'll make sure I attend.
Saturday at 8 o'clock. Every Saturday now.
Okay. But yo, wait a minute, Warlock, look. I woke up in somebody's live. Yeah, I do. I go live and I go to sleep on my own live, and then I'll go to sleep in other people's lives. But anyway, I woke up and I was like, yo,
Oh.
is today Saturday? And everybody's like, what? And I was like, it's like 7. Is it Saturday? I don't know what time it is. And they're like, yeah, it's still Saturday. I said, you sure it's not Sunday? Because when I got
Leave the damn tequila alone.
No, it's not the
I had
tequila. That
one
was
too many
before the
drinks.
tequila. It's the time change. I don't like the time change because
What time
I'm
change?
That
more of
happened
like
several months ago.
I understand that, but it takes I cannot adapt to it. I can't. I
Wow.
cannot.
Girl, what?
So it's like if it's
Wow.
dark at 6 o'clock in the evening and 6 o'clock in the morning, and if I take a nap and I get home early from work and I take a nap and I wake up at six
Yeah,
o'clock in the
I
evening.
know. No
You
need to
still
explain.
blaming the players
Been there,
though.
done that. Been there, done that. I went to sleep at 1 o'clock one afternoon and I swore I slept about 12 hours, 13.
Okay.
I woke up, got dressed, headed out, and it was dark as shit. The
Hold
only
up.
thing that saved me is that my daggone car clock is on a 24-hour clock.
So you
Hold
got
up.
dressed and got all the way down to the car. And when you started up and you saw the clock, you realized what time it was.
Yep.
I got a
See,
question
I've gone
though.
all the way to work,
Oh, I've done that
Hold on, I
too.
got
I've done that on a holiday though.
right?
wait, now
You
I got
got
a
to the parking
question.
lot
Now I
and
got a
wonder why it was
question.
empty.
Okay. Like,
Hold up, I
did
have
they
a
close?
question.
Is there something I didn't know about? Did they close and not tell
Yeah, I
me?
got a question. I got a
Uh,
Yeah.
question. Where are y'all getting this nap power from? I be trying to take a nap for like 10 minutes and my brain don't shut the hell up. Where is
and
this
listen,
nap power at?
it's easy.
You want
I
me to
was
tell you
I
what
was
helps me?
converted back in preschool.
No, I'm gonna tell you honestly, truthfully, and a lot of people, I don't know why they haven't heard of this shit, but brown noise helps me.
Yes.
Brown
What?
noise.
There's
Yeah.
brown, there's white,
I thought that's the
there's
one that gotta
black.
make you go to the bathroom.
You
Oh
watch
my
too much
gosh.
South Park,
There's
fool.
No,
pink. It
actually,
comes in all
brown
different
noise.
colors.
This is what brown noise is supposed to be for. You know how sometimes you get that ringing in your ear?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Brown noise
Isn't
helps
that when
take that
someone's
away,
talking shit?
but it puts me to sleep.
Oh.
I knew noise of brown make color make. That's crazy. I thought about that. I
Well,
knew
there's
brown
also
make a
white
noise.
noise. White noise is back in the day when a
I was about to be
station would,
funny,
like,
Isn't that
and
like
they
cut
a
get
off.
TV?
banana for saying it.
Lord. But
I
no,
know how
what,
to
like,
make a white noise.
with white tea noise, it was back in the day. It's like you would hear, like, the, what is it?
Isn't that
The,
like
not
the
the Pledge of
TV?
Allegiance, but you'd hear the national anthem, and then all of a sudden it'd be like boop, and you get the color guards on the screen, and then after that, then you get the white noise, the snow.
Yeah, like the snow on the screen
Right.
or whatever. It's like,
It's all about frequency. So, comparison to what Warlock was saying as far as brown noise and white, and comparing it to what I'm saying as far as white noise, the difference is the frequency.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So the
okay.
black
I'm gonna
noise
try
say,
that.
"What up, though?"
Not the
Wow.
what up though. I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to try that because I swear y'all, I be trying to take naps and I either one or the other. Either I can't take a nap or I sleep for
Now I'm,
like
I'm gonna tell
18
it to you
hours.
like this: brown noise works best if you have
On the
some.
toilet.
That way you drown out everything else around you. I mean, it works if you just play it through your stereo, but I play it through my headphones,
Yeah,
and
that's the
I'm out
best.
like
Yeah.
a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's the best way to use headphones. But I also like rain.
Yeah,
So
that's why I
I'll go
like
on
rain.
YouTube.
No, let me tell you what I found out works for me too.
Hmm.
And I know what you're talking about, the rain and the thunderstorm shit and yada, yada, yada.
Right. But I
But
do the
what works for
abundance
me,
one.
I don't know why, but when I listen to the goddamn winter storm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard
Or
that one. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah.
that or a crackling fire will do the same thing.
That
Oh, the
too.
crackling
So if
fire.
you get the
Now,
crackling fire and the rain or the
now,
snowstorm,
I don't know where y'all listen to it at,
I'm good.
but I know
YouTube.
that I usually listen to mine through YouTube because it's like
YouTube.
12 hours of that shit.
Yes.
But what I'm going to tell you, find the ones that have the blackout screen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because your room will
Unless it's
still
the
be dark
fire
as
one.
shit, but you'll have that boy. You talking about a
Yes. I
motherfucker that
love
oversleep
sleeping
for
in the
work.
dark, pitch black, with no noise
Speaking,
other than rain.
Yeah, I
Kev,
got blackout curtains in my
speaking with,
room.
hold up, Kev. I swear to God, bro, if you decide to Irish goodbye me and decide to go night night and not tell
Hey,
nobody, we
yeah, I
gonna
was
have a
thinking about it.
problem.
I was thinking
We
about it.
gonna have a problem.
Oh wow, really?
I was thinking
He
about
do that to me all the time, and I know you can't help it because my voice is soothing, but like, bro,
it.
I'm gonna need you to drink an energy drink or something.
See, that's why I try
We
not
got
to let you
we some
talk too damn
temperature.
long. Because
Therefore,
I'll be sitting up here nodding out like a daggone dope fiend, boy, like, just put me to sleep.
I swear,
Well,
I just
that's
need
why
to
I'm here,
start
Warlock.
overnight
Right.
lives and I
Oh,
need to
girl,
start
you know every
overnight
time
lives and
I'm
read
with you,
stories.
you put me to sleep. Shit.
I'm just gonna
Whoa
have to
there.
read bedtime stories to everybody
You know
now.
what? Let me stop, man, because
Uncle Ricky.
let me tell y'all something. In my live tonight, right? It was an open mic thing. Oh, boy. So I asked a question to somebody on my live tonight. Well, I asked a question of people that was on my panel while we were in between songs and things, shit. So I said, if you had from Friday noon until Monday morning, no matter what you have in your house, you got pets, a husband, children, whatever, if they were all gone, what would you do to
Sleep.
pass your weekend and make sure that you're happy?
Sleep.
A lot. Some people said sleep. Some people said get a good book, this, that, and the other, yada, yada, yada. Now I went to this last person, and this started an hour and 45 minute shit against me.
Oh wow.
They said, "Oh, I don't have none of the pets are here, no nothing." I was like, "No." They said, "Boy, I will pull out every one of my toys and experiment with them."
Wow.
Now, how that
Okay.
shit got to me and them kidnapping me and tying me up and drugging me to get me there and tying me to the bed and doing all of these, I don't know. But I'm going to tell y'all, we always talk about the sisterhood and how there's no such thing as the sisterhood. Well, let me tell you something right now. Them 4 women on my panel tonight, the sisterhood was strong and alive because all 4 of them motherfuckers was on my ass for about an hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah, it's good I didn't show up.
You,
Let it.
you
Hold up.
need to
Hold up.
just go ahead and let it happen. You know you want it. Yeah, look, and she was
Let
like,
it.
I'd even make sure that when it comes Monday morning, I'd fix some breakfast. I'd do this, I'd do that, and I'd even take them back where I kidnapped them from.
Oh
How can you
dang.
beat that? I'm like, what the?
Excuse me.
At least you're gonna get fed.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. These aren't people. What?
Yep,
What in the Jeffrey
make
Dahmer?
sure his
What in
stomach
the
full
Jeffrey
and his
Dahmer
balls are
story?
empty. I'm like,
Right?
really?
What in the Jeffrey Dahmer? Exactly.
Then the motherfuckers start talking about zip ties and misery, and I'm like, oh, y'all got it fucked up.
Oh wow, they really want you to stay. They trying to break some bones so you can't walk away. You might be able to crawl, but you ain't walking, bro.
Yeah, they really trying to pull a misery. They don't watch too many damn
I
movies.
was like, y'all motherfuckers, boy. I
You
mean, the
might have to
sisterhood
take.
was strong.
Oh shit, Warlock, you might have to take your picture down because you can't walk in the streets now.
Oh shit.
I
They're
mean,
gonna see you
even
and
some of the
grab you.
guys that
It's
came
gonna be
up
a
that
white
motherfucker was
van.
on that side. I was like, ain't this a bitch?
Look, cross the street every time you see a white van.
I might as well not go outside around this motherfucker because there's a
Nope.
shitload of them out there.
Nope.
Next
Nope.
time you live, you need to show your face and blink 2 times if you in danger.
Okay.
All right, man, we off of that. Let's get back to Kevin shit. Let's get back to Kev shit because I'm having flashbacks. All right, we good.
I think
Warlock need a
it
pepper
was
in
something
people.
about to say. Oh, I just remember with that when they said somebody. I think
Hi, Kev. I
somebody
didn't mean
asked
to be
about
rude. Hello.
what's the deal, Epiphany? Welcome to the live. Welcome to
Thank you. Thank you.
the when they said why do people pick sides? I think something like that. I think I had thought about this. I did a live about this too about like parenting and stuff. I think that also plays a major part why people pick sides and stuff because they had to pick through parents and stuff. Especially ones that split apart and then we got to go to mama's right side or daddy's right side or something like that. So they never learn how to be neutral. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I think that plays a major part of why people is like that, and they keep that mentality to this day and stuff. Well, if you don't talk like this, that mean you against me or stuff, different stuff like that or whatever. So I mean, there's many things that plays a part though. So people, it's hard for people, and it's also an image thing too, because of the way we put on people or the way people get shunned or something like that for not picking their side, they also don't like that either. So it's like some people kind of, I don't like say forced into it, but in their mind they forced into it because this is their person that they're with. Even if your own family would be like, hold up, why you talking like this? That's why it's hard. That's why some people not trying to be black sheeps for real. You know what I'm saying? Then as people that wake up and then become the black sheep, or some people black sheep for the bad reason though, because they the person that you don't want to mess with, or they the ones because they woke up and they like the toxic family and stuff. So
Right.
it's just yeah, that's something that's kind of common and stuff where people dang they're forced to pick sides. If you're not with me, yeah, against me and all that other stuff. So that's probably why that's like that.
I don't know. I
Good
feel like
point,
if you
though,
need
man.
people to pick sides in an argument, or because you ain't getting along with somebody, to me that's just real childish, and I will drop. I'll drop that
Yeah.
person in 2 seconds. I ain't
I
got time.
think.
Yeah.
I'm a
I
grown ass
think
woman, and also if you're doing all that, you cutting into my nap time. Nah,
that
we ain't
too.
doing that.
Okay. I think with like the friends that I have, they know that I'm pretty much like I base everything on what's fair, not what's right and wrong. And a lot of times when people argue about the same topic, a lot of times they are saying the same exact thing just in a different way
Different way.
and they don't understand it. It's like when somebody is telling you something in a different way,
they get defensive, and it's like, no, 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 no. And it's like, yeah, 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 yeah. They're saying the same exact thing that you're saying, just in a different way. Just like a bag in some places is a sack in other places. It's the
Mhm.
same damn thing. It's a bag, it's a sack, it's a satchel, it's something
That's what
you
she
put
said.
things in.
Let me ask y'all something.
No, I feel
You,
like.
your friend and somebody that you really don't like, right?
Mhm.
They're having an argument, and the
Okay.
person that you really can't stand
Is
is
right.
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 Do you side with the person you really don't fucking like, or you just stand with your friend just because that's your friend and you don't like that motherfucker?
I
Mm.
stand
I'm
with the
gonna stand for
facts.
what's right.
I stand with the facts. I would stand with the person who's right, but at the same time, I'm gonna have to pull my friend to the side and be like, look, you wrong right now. You
Look,
are
I
Now
making
don't.
a
let's be
fool out of
real. Back
yourself.
then, did we do that though? That's what
Of
I'm
course
trying to say.
not. I mean, I
What?
did, but not everybody
That's
did it.
that's dang near unhumanly possible. Oh, I ain't gonna lie, that's unhumanly possible. There's
I
no
ain't heard
way
from
It's just like
It's
when you're
not
in a
humanly
relationship and your
possible.
partner
How
is
is it
saying
unhumanly
something that's
possible?
because we
wrong. You don't
because it's
want to
like
correct them in public, so you kind of pull them to the side and be like, "Yo, babe, what you saying is not. It's just wrong." You
hmm
know, you don't want to do it in public, but you
Oh, you
pull
gonna
that
stand
person
with
to the
that
side.
motherfucker? Really?
Warlock, if you and I
No.
were
So hold
dating
up.
and we were in a situation where we're
Hold on,
having
who's
conversation with
talking right
other
now?
people and you said something that was out of pocket, it was just wrong, your facts was off, I
Hmm.
would pull you to the side and be like, babe, listen, you are off right now. Just take a minute and just listen to what these people are
Yo,
saying.
just take the L, nigga. Just let's go.
Okay. But I would not do that in front of them. I would wait until I had a private moment with you. But during that process, I'm not going to openly side with the people who are right because I'm with you. So I'll stand there and I'll say nothing. I'm not going to back you. I'm not going to like, join their side and show you that you're wrong. I would just say nothing. And then once we had a private moment, then I would say, babe, you were totally off right there.
So you gonna let me look like a damn fool?
I'm
So
not,
hold
no,
up.
it's not a matter
Hold
of
up.
letting you look like a fool, but I'm not going to correct you in front of other people either. You see what I'm saying? It's like if I have an in, then yeah, I might work it. But at the end of the day, if you are dead set 10 toes down on your perceptive of what the conversation is about, that's your perception and you're welcome to it because that's your perception. But when we're talking about facts, say like, oh well, yeah, there was never any slaves. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be like, babe, can I talk to you for a minute? I'm not gonna let you keep talking. I'm gonna be like, can I talk to you for a minute? Can we go over here for I'm sorry, everybody. I don't mean to interrupt, but babe, can you come with me for a second? I need your help. And I'm gonna pull you to the side and be like, okay, what about the transatlantic? What is you talking about? Slavery never existed. You get what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna do that in front of a whole bunch of people
All right.
because we're a team. So why am I gonna shoot you down in front of other people? I'm not gonna do that. Or
You
why
be
am I
like,
gonna try and educate you in front of other people? No.
look, back, babe.
Hold up.
Team, we taking an L today, y'all. Let's go. Team, we taking an L today.
That
Right.
is
You
so.
you done you done fucked up the perfect record. We got that first loss, man. We gotta go.
So I got a question, Kev. What's humanly impossible? Because you said something was humanly impossible, but I
okay.
didn't fully hear what you're
Yeah.
saying.
So I was saying like when we a person that don't dang man, we done got so deep in because but basically pick a size, right? Not basically a lot of us was forced to pick sides, and no matter how we want to look at it. Or some of us made the choice to pick sides. And also I look at it also because even like as a kid, right, you kind of pick whoever your favorite, right, or I mean it's all type of stuff, or you pick whoever treated you the best. And that just started even as a kid because that's the first thing of us learning and stuff. Just like I was saying that even what was that validation, right, where we be saying why do people always look for other people for validation? I think that's how every last human has started life off, is validation from another human. Then we grow as we mature, we start realizing, we take what we take out of it, and we realize that we don't need another human to validate us, You know, especially when it's for the worse. You know, unless they validating us for the better. Even though I think you mentioned that before, that we all still live with validation. So it's still a certain extent, right? It's just the stuff. Do it. What is the reasons behind it, and what is it for, and how is it helping you, or something like that? Is it helping me move forward, or is it just helping me be at standstill or something like that? So them two things is like those are things that we just got born into. You know, we was born into picking sides, and we were born into validation, and that's why I be saying, like, I know we like to say these things all the time, like, man, I don't understand why these people be like that and stuff. I do. I'm 100% understand both of them. I understand why people pick sides. I understand why people still live with that, but people just didn't take the time to grow, you know, or realize that you have more control of your life than what you stuck limiting yourself at. You know what I'm saying? Since it's the maturity thing, right? That's what it is, though. So that's the reason why I say it's unhumanly possible, because this is how all of us start off in life. All of us literally do. Or we make
But I
these
think,
choices, like we automatically in our mind we make the choice to pick a side of whoever treated us better, even if we want to talk about that.
I mean, I think that what you're talking about is bias. Like, of course, there's always going to be a little bit of bias, but to I guess again, even that's a choice. So, like, kind of to the example that was used, if it was somebody who, say, I'm homies with, and they're wrong, and the person who I don't typically care for or don't like is right, at that point, I choose to just stay neutral. And that just because me and somebody else has a beef doesn't mean that I need to get involved because now somebody else has beef with that same person.
True.
I'm not going to be that person, right? That's the conscientious choice that I make as an adult. And it's the same thing. So for me, I can either choose to play the game of I'm going to choose who's treating me better or whatever else.
Yeah,
Because
that's
if
something
that's
you
the
learn as
case,
you get older, though.
but that's exactly, but that's my point, right? That's going back to it, everything being a choice. Because if I wanted to just deal with people who make me feel good, I wouldn't be, well, I'm not saying that y'all my homies, but I would just hang out in Pandora rooms and I would never work on my shit if everything's just about me
Right.
feeling good,
Right.
right? What's the point of going through any pain or doing anything else? So that's the whole thing, right? At the end of the day, that's just kind of how it is. At some point you have to start making choices. You can't just blame it on, oh, well, because, this is how we were as a kid and get down to the root. I understand everybody always wants to get to the root of everything, but sometimes that doesn't mean that you need to continue just because you found the root cause as to why you do something. Once you find the root, you got to figure out, okay, do you continue to water this plant or weed, or do you pull it and try something different and plant something else there? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I think everybody still made choices. I thought about. I mean, not choices, but I think everybody still. Um, we we limited to a certain extent. I'll say that, because even being, we was to say, I mean, neutral. I said we are neutral to a certain extent, because like some things you just can't be neutral with. Especially if it's like negative behaviors or something like that. So you always gonna go to the side that's actually talking about growth, unless you just a person that just want to stay in the middle and you just don't care at all. You know what I'm saying? And you want to like a regular stagnant type life, or whatever the word is. If you want to just be, so you probably don't care what good or bad. Even I can't say that either, because if something negative or especially when it start affecting your life, you're gonna choose to get away from that. So I think you ain't gonna be neutral with your
I
your
think,
real your
I
enemy and stuff
mean,
either, though. But I
I
think it's
mean,
like we neutral to a certain extent, though. So we gonna always pick some type of side. It just depends on what we picking the side for.
well, exactly, and I think that's definitely heavily dependent on whether or not it's going to affect that person. And again, everybody sees things differently. For me, I can care less what two people are fighting about.
Oh
Now,
shit.
if your fight starts to affect me, then that's a whole other issue, right? I will drop both parties. I do not care. And if I already wasn't messing with you to begin with, and now you got one of my homies messing with you in that way, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be harder on my homie than I am on the person I don't fuck with. Why? Because I ain't gonna talk to the person I don't fuck with. I will talk to you because you my homie and you know better.
Man, I
And
gotta
it's
leave.
either at
My
that point,
stalker came in here.
you what?
I said I gotta leave. My stalker done came in here.
Uh oh.
Uh
Who
oh.
that? Who that? There?
I'm
Who
That
just
that?
saying.
There?
that
I just
motherfucking.
think.
I don't even want to mention their name because they gonna eventually come off me.
Uh oh. I'm just saying. At the end of the day, I think at some point you just have to start You know what I mean? Just like I said, like as you elevate in life, you got to elevate the people that are around you. And that also being said, the expectations of the people that are around you also elevates. We can't sit there and negate that. It's going to elevate. If you're pushing for growth, you're going to push for certain expectations and certain things. That's
Who you
normal.
starting?
AJ.
Hold up.
Oh no, they gone now.
Okay.
Oh,
Because I didn't realize my mic was muted. I muted it. But yeah, I was saying I got access to biohazard bags. What's up?
Good for it. Let's go.
Okay. What's up? Let me know.
Welcome back.
What's up?
I don't know. If people stalking me 9 times out of 10, I probably ain't even paying attention anymore. Because I am careless.
No, that's my guy.
I don't know. If I ever had a stalker, I think I would have to tell them I'm just as crazy as you. Let's go. What's up?
oh,
I've
wow,
had a
that's scary.
few. I just don't pay no attention. I've had a few. But I don't think I can be crazy. I had
I
that.
don't
I
think.
Crazy
just, I
as
don't
my
know.
stalker.
Yeah, I
I
don't have
think,
any stalkers.
I don't know. I guess it's just kind of how I'm trying to move in life right now. Is I'm
Right.
trying, because I've lived in survival for so long. I'm
Right.
really just trying to live in just like peace
Right.
and happiness and harmony. I ain't got fucking
Right.
time for no BS no more. Like, I
Right.
just exit real quick. Bye.
Look, like with the last year, I have been in flight mode or fight mode. And I'm like, I can't do this. This is exhausting. To be in fight mode all the time. It's like yeah, I'm not used to that. I'm really not. And I've just been trying to center myself and ground myself and just kind of find peace within. So then that way I have that to go back to when stuff gets stressful. But yeah, this I don't know. 2024 for some folks it's coming in with ease and everything is happening and everything is, popping and that's great. But for me, I don't know yet. And it's already February. Usually I already know how the year is going to be for me, but now I'm like, I don't know. And that's okay because I accept change. And if it has to do with change within me because of my surroundings and the people that are coming toward me, that's fine. But I don't like not being prepared
Same. I guess
because I
it's,
mean, you have foresight or clairvoyance, whatever you want to call it. But there are times when you can see your path before you even embark on that journey. You know what I'm saying?
And her?
Say what?
foresight. Well, foresight.
Yeah,
Some people
foresight.
call it clairvoyance. I
Say
just call it
embark.
foresight. I think after a certain point in life, I think
I'm not messing
you
with
just have
you.
a
Leave me
foresight.
alone.
That
Lord, he
part.
messing with me, y'all. He messing with me. Yes, I did
Yeah.
say I said embark, not with a Q, but with a
I
K.
just straight thought about a dog barking and shit.
Embark on something, right? Arr, arr, arr. Exactly.
Bruh.
But I don't know.
Oh,
It's like I have always been the type of person where I give of myself and I put other people before me. And through my journey, I'm learning that yes, I do need to put myself first because if there's no me, then there's nothing else. If that makes sense to you guys. Even though there is something else, but in my life, in my circle, and who are connected to me, if I'm not well in all aspects of my life, then how am I of any help to anybody else that I connect with? Because I can't come at you half-assed. I can't like be half of a person. And then when we connect and say if there's a question or something that you're going through, I should be able to help you figure out an answer and not come at you half-assed. Well, I don't know. I got this going on, but I'll talk to you later. Does that make
I get it.
sense?
Yeah, I get it. I mean,
Okay, good. I'm glad because
yeah.
sometimes I can like say certain things in a certain way. I'll use different analogies and I'll still lose people. And
Um,
sometimes you just can't break it down any more than you've broken it down.
that
So I'm
part.
glad that y'all following right now, because
I get what you
that's some
putting
work
down.
to break stuff down to certain people. That's some work, and I'm like,
Yeah, I'm
oh,
not doing that this year.
I'm tired.
See,
Exactly. It's like, who? I'm
I
tired.
was
You don't
nice all
understand?
last year. I was nice all last year and the year before. You can ask Kev, you can ask most people on here who met me a couple years ago. Oh, man,
Mm.
Adrian was so nice.
Do
Now
you got
she
your
on here
hand on
talking
your
about
phone?
nobody's feelings. No, can y'all hear me?
You
No, it
you
sound
are a
muffled.
little, yeah. You
Oh, hold
sound a
up.
little like you have the phone covered a little bit.
Alright, hold up.
Warlock.
Can y'all hear me better now?
A
What
little
up,
bit.
6-0? Can y'all hear me?
It's about the same.
Dang, I don't know what is
I
happening.
can hear you. What is happening? I can hear you.
Okay. Can y'all even understand me though?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm not trying to be
Okay.
funny, but
I
you got
hear you.
Android or iPhone?
Sing for us. Sing
Ah,
for
here
us
we
iPhone.
that
go.
beautiful. Sing with that beautiful voice.
Kevin's like,
Right?
here we go.
Nah, but nah, I mean this year
What
I'm
up,
not
though, y'all?
explaining
What
what
up,
up,
dude?
6-0. But
Hey.
I was just gonna say real quick, this
Mm.
year
What
I'm
up,
not
Warlock? Wake your ass up, Warlock. Wake up, Warlock.
nah,
What you say, no
nah, this
saint?
I was just saying this year I'm not putting up with a lot of stuff. I'm definitely more focused
Yeah.
than I have been previously. So it's like I'm working on a lot of stuff, making a lot of moves, doing what I need to do. And I'm not, and I mean, it sounds messed up, but I'm very unapologetic about it.
Mm-hmm.
Just because, you know, I've been kind of similar to you. I put myself on the back burner for a lot of stuff. You know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean? I
why should you
prioritized a lot of
apologize for
stuff.
your life? Why should you apologize for who you are,
That
your
part.
life, right?
Well,
So
that's
yeah, you do
exactly what
you,
it is.
find you, discover you. And yes,
Mm-hmm.
definitely be unapologetic. If it's rubbing somebody the wrong way, guess what? That's a them problem. It's not a your problem.
Well, I mean, other people's perceptions of me are none of my business, so I don't even waste my time. But
All
I'm just,
right?
like I said, I'm just super focused right now. Like, that's just really what it is. And it sucks because, like, I know people on here have definitely noticed because I ain't been around nearly as much or as long, but, like, I still pop
Everybody's
in
here
every now
for
and
a
again.
season.
I'm still
Uh-huh.
popping in.
Everybody's not
Except,
here.
now,
Everybody
see, Kev ain't gonna accept that because if I just up and leave Kev gonna take that personal. Ain't
but
that
see
right, Kev? See?
everybody
See?
is here for a season.
Yeah, but I'll be have to deal with it though. You know, I do believe everybody is supposed to. You see what happened last time with you know somebody who people used to kick it with. I thought we
Yeah.
was cool. See what happened. Not saying that it got to be
Well,
cool or
I'm
not, but
happy.
people come and go. You know,
Yeah.
we gonna pass away one day. We gonna it's all type of stuff that's gonna happen. So everybody
Right.
literally is
It's
here
not
for a
that.
season.
It's not that. It's not that. It's not that, y'all. I just like
But
to
you,
give Kev crap. I
I know.
do like coming in here though. Like y'all do have to understand that. I do like coming in here. I'm just very strategic and very particular on the rooms that I go into on this app
As you
because
should.
there's too much fuckery on this
Right?
app and there's too many people trying to be your best friend, trying to get to know you, trying to do all this other shit that why? Why? Like that's weird.
Is that the
Um
reason why you don't come to my shit?
No, you go. Nah, you tend to go live when I'm busy doing other shit. Like I'll be working, he be
Oh,
live.
that's
I'll be
your
like, I can't
excuse.
go in there. I can't go in there.
That's your
Or you
excuse.
go early. You go way too early. I am up way too late and I'm asleep. And then I'll be like, oh, somebody shared Warlock's live. As soon as I click it, nope, he ain't live no more. Every damn time.
Aw.
Every damn time. Every
Yeah,
time.
I hear what you're saying.
You hear what
He
I'm
said I
saying?
ain't trying
Mm-hmm.
to hear.
Because, like, even though
it.
you told me about it, I didn't get an invite, even though I
That
was
part.
Who?
asleep. But still, I ain't get no
That
invite.
part. Nah.
Even though you
Nah,
told
Man,
me,
man,
I'll
but
no,
I
do
did
it.
I
not get an
roll with
invite.
air. I fucks with everybody. I fucks
That
with
part.
everybody.
Hey, Rise and
Right?
Shine, my
For
twin.
sure.
Fwid.
Rise
F-E-W-B.
and
Fwid.
shine, my guy.
My guy, right? Zach, that'd be funny though.
Rise
Ah,
and shine, my
That's, if y'all
guy.
wanted to know, that's my stalker right there.
Who?
I had noticed when he came back up.
Mm-hmm.
Who's your
Rise and
stalker?
shine,
Hey, my
my
boy. Hey, my boy. Hey, my
guy.
boy, you mean?
Who's your stalker?
That one. It
The
ain't my
one with the
fault.
background going crazy.
It ain't my fault you mean. You know,
Oh.
Warlock, that uncle that your mama told you was on a punishment, he made sure your ass didn't come out the room at
Oh,
all.
wow.
Yeah, that's that uncle. I just get your ass back in that room. You know what your mama said. Shouldn't have did that shit then. That's Warlock. He gonna make sure. Yeah, you know he tried to get out 4 times today, Rhonda. But I got his ass. Yep, I'm snitching every damn
Not
time.
to not to co-sign or nothing, but
Yep, I'm
6
snitching every
also be the
motherfucking
uncle.
time. Don't get that shit
But
twisted.
six,
What? What?
but
What?
let's be real. Let's be real, cause 6 also the uncle that gonna make fun of your ass too. He gonna make fun of you, and then you gonna cry. He gonna feel bad, but then he still gonna talk shit. That's 6 4.
Oh no,
That
no,
shit
no.
never happened.
Actually, I'm the uncle who gonna get. I'm gonna be like, no, that's what the fuck you get. When you know when you touch hot stoves, they burn. Let's get some
That's what I'm
cream on that
saying.
shit.
That
Let's
don't
get some cream on it.
right. Like you ain't gonna sis. So I've known you long enough to watch you roast people. What you mean? Straight up roast. Like damn. Okay.
No, I don't roast
My
people.
boy always be in the airplane.
You know
No,
me
you know what?
driving.
You know what, Kev? I realize, man, the sound that y'all hear, I don't hear
Hmm.
because I realize that because when I did my live in the studio, nobody, you know, it wasn't nothing, well, it wasn't that, but I don't hear because in my car it's quiet in here. But what
Hmm.
y'all hearing is the bottom of the car. I got
Dang.
that now on this audio. That's what I'm
I was about to
realizing.
say, go on my
That part.
YouTube, though. You go hear that. That just sounds funny, though. If you hear it, you can be like, "What the heck?" That sounds.
Please keep
Say,
your
Yeah.
arms and legs inside the plane at all times.
But you know what? I tell people, especially when it comes to this social media shit, people often forget that it's just that social media. You know, you come on here and this ain't nothing more than when we used to talk to each other on the phone back in the day until we met each other in person. So all
It
this
is.
shit is. You know what I'm saying? And if we never met you in person, then guess what? We just never met you in person. But other than that, we never allow what a motherfucker would say to get to us. We never did. We just hang up the goddamn phone. Howbeit, we're grown now, and the same thing's still going on, but we reacted to it differently now. This ain't
Yeah,
shit but
but
this ain't shit but the party line.
that's because all everybody's trying to do is relive their youth. That's why.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. And listen, this is a virtual reality. That's what people forget. This is a virtual reality. That's all it is. A virtual reality. And for a lot of millions of people, now get this, Kev and panel, millions of people was lonely shut-ins into the advent of this right here. Not just TikTok, all of it. Millions didn't even have a voice before until social media. And now we're hearing those voices come out. Those spirits are now coming out. Those spirits have been awakened from the dead. And now they're in these streets. They in the Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, all social media. Media is now part of your social dynamic when it wasn't that before. Media was just radio and TV, magazines, newspapers, a flyer. Now, if we socialize it, we galvanize the thoughts and inclinations of the users. We have got so far removed from what this thing is really about. I've been on the internet since 2000. Let me see, I got my Facebook page in 2011. I had a MySpace and Crushbot page and Moco's page before that. Never once have I ever clicked up with nobody. If I did, those are people I knew in real life. The only people I clicked up with were people I knew in real life. We forgot that. Remember when the internet was dangerous? Remember, don't talk to nobody over the internet. Remember that?
Yeah, 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's because they've changed the dynamic of social media and the way it's focused. Back in
Yup.
the day, we used to just, when we first got on MySpace, you first got on Facebook. What were the people who followed you? The people who followed you were called your friends, right? You
Yup.
sent a friend request, they sent a friend request.
Yup.
Now you go onto Instagram, you go onto these things, you have a following. This is the reason why I said everybody on here who's got a following, you're a cult leader. That's what this is. You find a bunch of
No,
people
no,
who
wait.
like what you're
We
saying stuff,
don't
and then
have a
they go over here.
following. No,
You do
we
have a
don't have a
following.
following. No. We
I
don't.
do
See, that's
not.
the problem. We don't have
Yes,
a
I do
following.
have a following.
Let me tell you, let me prove to you that we don't have a following. I had a big creator. Shit, oh no, man. I had a big creator on here who was in my live talking about his 2.1 million followers. And I told him, you ain't got one. And I'm going to prove it. When he got Banana, I called him and I said, when you going live? He said, well, I'm going to go live. They banned me for 7 days. I said, but I thought you had a following. Where your shit? Oh, you gotta wait to get back on TikTok to get to their users who follow you. Now you realize, my nigga, you ain't got shit. Those are TikTok users coming to your live that TikTok let you use. If you got users, then you can leave TikTok. Get your own app. Get your own website. And let me see how many of those followers say, fuck TikTok. I'm going over there with 6 folk.
Well, but that's the thing. That's where it's changed, but it's also changed yet again. You can now buy followers.
No,
You can
exactly.
buy comments.
No,
You
I'm
can
saying
buy likes.
you
It's
you
all
missed
synthetic.
you missed it.
It's okay.
It all just to you, man. It all goes to TikTok. It's not ours. Oh, I appreciate
It
you,
does,
brother.
yeah.
It
It
all
does,
goes to TikTok. Listen, you hear
that
me
just
out. It's
okay.
TikTok followers. They're not ours. They not our followers. They are TikTok followers. You knew TikTok before you knew Kev. You knew TikTok before you knew Warlock. You knew TikTok before a follower knew you. It was somebody on TikTok who found you, not that you found people on TikTok. And I tell people that's where the social media's got you. When they got you saying they shit is yours. Now they ain't gotta do nothing because you gonna do all the work. This ain't my platform. When I go live in Red Pillville, that's not my platform. That's a show that TikTok allows me to do on their platform. Now, lucky for me, I got the financial wherewithal to have my own platform. So if I get bananaed on TikTok shit, I still go live and I can knock down 8,000 viewers on my own radio station, which is 910 AM Talk Detroit. Now,
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like
and
I'm
that's
agreeing with you.
without TikTok. Now one of them who fucks with me on my station fucks with TikTok. They don't like social media. They just like internet radio. They want to turn on the radio on the internet and get what they get when they in their car. They don't want panels. They don't want vitriol. They don't want to hear.
Still, chef.
They don't want none of that shit. They like talk radio. Because what we doing when we doing this, whether y'all know it or not, and I speak on this because I come from talk radio. You can look my shit up. I was on WHPR TV 33. I had a syndicated show. Syndicated in 5 states. What we doing ain't nothing but a minor version of what I was doing when I was on TV. We ain't nothing but miniature versions of CNNs, VH1s, and Howard Sterns. That's all we are when we do this shit. In the hopes, like I tell any creator, if you are truly serious about what you're doing on here, then you need to reevaluate how long you've been over here, and Colgate ain't cut you a check yet. Kellogg's ain't cut you a check yet. Apple ain't cut you a check yet to run their new headphones. And you got 2 million followers, but yet you ain't sat down with one motherfucking sponsor and got a check to say, listen, man, we heard your TikTok shit banging. Listen, I got this new leather jacket coming out. Now I'm gonna bless you and your crew with the leather jackets for yourself, and I want to give you 100 of these leather jackets to give to your followers. The first 9 followers who answer the question, who made the biggest hip hop record in '85. Where's them? See, y'all, they bullshitting with this media. That's why I call them bullshitters. You just on this bitch having fun, nigga. You ain't making no money. TikTok
I'm
making
on
all
this
the
for
money.
fun.
I tell them
I'm on
TikTok
it.
making all the money. TikTok making all the money. Not you. TikTok making the money because TikTok takes 70% of your subscription. See, I look at it from a business standpoint. Before I do anything, I look at it, am I gonna have fun with this or I'm gonna make funds with this? And when I looked at TikTok, I said, I'm just gonna have fun with it because I'm not working with nobody who takes 70% of shit I'm about to drive to you. Fuck you. I'm not about to beg y'all to give TikTok 70% of some shit I earned. Hell nah, fuck that. Don't listen. I don't even Cash App. You know what I tell motherfuckers? Bitcoin. Fuck Cash App. You want to bless me? Bitcoin. Get up on the real game. Bitcoin, motherfucker. Fuck gifts. Fuck Cash App. Fuck Vimo. Fuck PayPal. Nigga, Bitcoin. You know when I say that, I ain't getting no broke motherfuckers in my life. Oh yeah, y'all put the Bitcoin address up there. Let's see what that motherfuckers are gone. Yeah, you ain't got no money. That's why. Get the fuck out of here with your broke ass. Go get your gifts. Go get your gifts. If I ask for something, I'm asking for some motherfucking real shit. Bitcoin. 64.NFT is how you pay me through Bitcoin. They don't have none. None of them creators have none. You know how many creators on here don't even have their own website? They ain't even copyrighted none of the shit that they doing. Ain't even got none of this shit in BMI. And this is a motherfucking creation. Don't know nothing about what BMI is. And you want me to take you serious. Now, if you just on here to just say some shit and you got a message, I get it. And I'm rocking with you. But don't tell me you serious about some shit. And nigga, do you know what you bullshitting with? You literally can do the OnlyFans shit. I look at that shit too. Bullshitters. You on there playing with your pussy and you got the fucking megawatts and gigabytes to do a real production for free. And you on there shoving dildos in your ass. You stupid motherfucker. You got a chance to be VH1 without paying the price VH1 pays to be VH1. And your best idea was to get on TikTok and talk shit about a nigga. You stupid motherfucker. Dumb. All this great airtime and you only can conjure up a fucking gossip column on this bitch. You stupid to me. I don't give a fuck who hearing and don't like it. If you a creator and you doing that, you dumb to me. You a bullshitter wasting time, and I bet if I go into your personal life, you quit jobs, you ain't got no stability. You play with shit. You play with shit that other... Man, I watched the motherfucker on this bitch this woman sat up there, Kev, and all she did through her TikTok on her live was go, bah! That bitch had 1 million people in her room Cash Apping her. And all she was going, and I'm looking at these other creators who claim they so big, they in there bullshitting with niggas on their background talking shit. All right, give me a Cash App. That bitch on there talking about some, and motherfuckers raining on her. What is you really doing? What is motherfuckers on this bitch really, really, truly doing? Bullshitting. All they doing. Bullshit. And I just enjoy watching it. I don't take none of them serious. I don't take none of that shit. It's like watching TV.
Hey, real quick before you set it up, start it on up again. I'm about to refresh. So whoever sleep, they sleep, and they not, they not. I'm about to refresh. Call me with that real quick. But come on back, y'all. I'm gonna refresh real quick. If y'all follow.
All right.
Give me about 2 seconds.